still solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid, now they blink. Every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to glow. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. True, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when ain't nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world watch. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. No joke. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating.
I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I peep the law, the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this. We win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this. We win this. Oh.
Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was slum, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire and pain. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me.
Hey man, we starting early today, man. We starting early today. What it do, gang?
Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing.
Cranking up early, man. We doing part 2 today, y'all. I didn't really get into the conversation last night. Y'all, so I apologize, y'all, man. Hey, we're gonna do a part 2. LeBron James says he wouldn't have a stay-at-home mom if he was single. And I got the questions. I had some questions I wanted to go through, but I wanted the ladies to pull up on a panel so I can actually ask y'all these questions and we can have these different conversations. You feel me? That's all it is. I fell asleep last night. I was tired, y'all. Shout out to Anger Man, P. Smurf, Harwin, JT, Cody, all them was on here going crazy last night. But it was a great conversation because we started talking about rap. I woke up in the middle of them talking about rap and then I fell right back to sleep. But I tell you. Dory, what it do? Brain Clarity, what it do, my boy? Chris J. No Country for Old Simpson, the goddamn building. Who else we got? Almond, hey, Almond Eyes and Malcolm so far. We're going to see. Y'all pull up, man. Tell somebody in the chat. Hello. Tell them out. Speak to them. What's going on in the YouTube streets, man? What we're going to get into? I'm going to go and drop the link, man. Hey, Jay Villa, crazy last night, bro. Bro, they woke me up. I'm like, what? Say, Jay Villa, they woke me up, and then I went right back to sleep. Then when I woke back up, they were talking about rap, and they was getting along. It is what it is. It is what it is. I am Queen Tori. All she do is like simps. That's what she like. I am Queen Tori like sucker lame niggas. That's what she like. Tori, it's okay though. It's okay. Yeah, I seen about Jelly Roll. His name Jelly Roll. She said about Jelly Bean. No, his name is Jelly Roll. And his wife getting a divorce. You know, it happens. I got a divorce. So man, it happens. Man, we get married, man. We don't be having intentions, don't get no divorce. Sometimes things happen, like straight up. Man, let me see if I can find some content real quick, man. Let me go. She like stay-at-home dads. Are you for real? Hey, Dory, hit the link and pull a video on the back chat if you want me to review it so I can listen to it. Hey, I'm not listening. Don't even send me. I don't even want to listen to 50 Cent Baby Mama and Cam Newton. No, that ain't nothing but a promotion for prostitution. That's all it is. She got her OnlyFans. Her OnlyFans was up 85%. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I don't even like if I was Cam Newton, I wouldn't even interview her. She's just trying to get a come up. Hey, bro, we're not supporting that bull crap. And then not only that, what's his name? Academics, who I like academics, but academics want to sit up here and interview her and be planning 50 face like low key trying to put it out there. He want to smash his baby mama, but making it seem like I'm just joking and I'm just playing. Bro, I don't listen. I'm not going behind no P. Diddy, man. Who wants to go behind Puff? Type 1 in the chat if you would hit Daphne Joy 50 Cent Baby Mama and go behind Puff. Bro, listen, anything Puff Daddy was involved with, anybody that he has dealt with on that level, I don't want no parts of him. I don't want to touch him. None of that. Ain't no telling what they had going on. Y'all give me 1 second. I'm not going nowhere. Y'all can still hear me. Listen, man. Man, you don't know what Puff had going on, man. I'm telling y'all. It's crazy work. I don't want no parts of it, man. I don't want no woman that was dealing with Puff Daddy at all. Ain't no telling what that man did to that woman. Ain't no telling what that woman did, man. Why do these men get off on trash women? Oh, he hit. She let him hit. Oh, my turn. Dory, listen. I did say I would, right? But we don't have no evidence of her out here in these streets. We don't have no evidence of men saying that they hit her. But we know for a fact Daphne Joy has a tape. She was getting ran through by those different men. Like, what are we talking about? Like, let's be real. Yeah, but she's outwardly not. At least I understand that she's outwardly nice looking. I get all of that, right? I understand it. I get it. But it's just listen. It's just certain things I'm not going behind, and that's one. Puffy and all the little people that they hired, that whole circle, I'm good, bro. I don't want no parts of it at all. Zero. None. Zero. I don't want no parts of it. Make it make sense. Like A1 Freedom, I know for a fact you don't seen a chick that was super bad, and just by her talking, her mindset, it just immediately made her turn ugly to you. And I don't care how bad she was on the outside. Yeah. That was a joke, Dory. See what I'm saying? Y'all don't know when a joke is a joke, but okay, whatever. Miss Bryant ain't no 304. She's just a liar. Hey, facts. Jay Villain, for sure. Real talk. Yeah, Miss Brown ain't no 304. She just a goddamn, hey, man. She just been outside of it. I mean, she's a liar. She's just a liar. You feel me? Liar. Yeah, I'm trying to find something to react to, man. Hey, did y'all see about the video getting released about the Carmelo Anthony thing? I've been seeing a lot about that. Have y'all been keeping up with that? Mm-hmm. I'm about to find something to react to, y'all. Oh, I see a very interesting topic or review I could do. Very interesting review. They got one Hebrew Israelite versus 10 Christians. I think that'd be a good one. But I'm gonna have to watch that at another time. Let me click that so I can go back and watch it. I'm not gonna watch it right now though. Oh. Ask a brother interviews Marquette. Okay. Didn't see that one. Foolery Friday, Juneteenth edition. The one president who didn't get the invite. Sharon did that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just looking at different things. I'm trying to see what I can react to. Mm-hmm. All right, who I gonna pull up though? Let me go and drop the y'all hold on one second. I'm gonna drop the link, man. See who I gonna pull up, man. We're gonna get Jay-Z and Target. What's that about? Yeah, Tory now. You know, this is a different animal over here, Tory. He Forrest come on this panel. I heard, I was listening to the interview. You know, it's a different animal over here, Tory. Oh, the video been sealed because it has minors. That was a fake video, y'all. There's no new video that's credible. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been on the internet today, so I really don't know what's popping. But I do have a bunch of questions, but I'm gonna wait. Okay, all I'm gonna say is fake. I'm gonna wait till we go live. I mean, till I get a full panel, and then I'll start asking the questions. So we just gonna vibe out till I get a full panel. Okay. I see what you're saying, Jake Villain. I guess, bro. I guess. I don't know what to say about that, Jack. If I'm being honest with you, I don't know what to say about that, my brother. Folks call themselves mad at Jay-Z for partnering with Target for the 30th anniversary final edition of Reasonable Doubt. Oh, okay. I heard someone say Rihanna looked rough. I seen that picture of Rihanna when she was in that hotel room. Yep, I seen that. Yes, indeed. I seen it. I got a lineup on things to address on the Jelly. His name is not Jelly Roll, girl. Oh, is it? Yeah, whatever. She probably just a busy woman. Is there a video? Man, hold on. Let me see if I can find a video. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a video. Hold on. Oh, his name is Jelly Roll. What am I talking about? All right, hold on. Let me see something. I don't want to use that stuff. I don't want to use that. I think that might be a full clip. Alrighty. And he addresses divorce on stage. I'm looking at it real quick, y'all. Okay, what a podcast at? Hold on, y'all. So they say she did a podcast about it, and we can watch it. Is this the podcast right here? Hold on, y'all. Let me see. This got to be it. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Here we go, right here. Hold on. Okay, I found it, y'all. All right, let's review it. All right, hold on. Okay, let's go and review it real quick. Let's get in it. Let's get in here. The divorce. Let me see what. Listen, I haven't watched this, so this is my first time watching it. This is gonna be the Trader True Teller Honest review because I hadn't even watched this video. So this is me reviewing this in real time. Okay. Now, as a divorce, hold on, let me put myself back on the big screen. Now, as a divorced man, I have some education in this field. Let me say it one more time. As a divorced man, I got a divorce. In 2016, my wife divorced me on November the 2nd, 2016. It was official. I'm a free man. Free man. Became a free man. No more chains. I'm free. So I want to see what they got to say about it. Okay. Let me see what they got to say. Let's go.
You don't have to do this.
It's okay. Nope.
Hold on. I don't want to see that. Hold on. We don't skip that.
Tea time. So
Buckle up.
buckle up,
strap in.
buttercups. Jaime, poor Jaime.
First of all, let's talk about this. Why would you even be doing? Let's talk about that. First of all, there is an opportunity for reconciliation. Let's just put that out there. So I've seen people about to get a divorce, but they make the proper adjustments and they actually get back together and start back thriving. So I'm just saying, if they are getting a divorce and they are not officially divorced, if she truly wanted to work on the marriage, I don't believe that her going on a podcast would be the smartest thing to do. Why are we running to the internet about our marriage, our covenant? That's all I'm saying. To me, it makes absolutely no sense. If it's truly over, then right now you need to be taking this time to really process a lot of things, because you're going to have a lot of emotions. They're going to come, especially as a woman. That's all I'm saying. I don't have to address no rumors if I know the truth. If I know that me and my wife are not getting a divorce because of infidelity, I don't have to fend for myself. Now, Dory says that TMZ exposed some things, so I guess it motivated and pushed them to come clear some things up. And that might be true. But what I'm saying still, to me, is the best course of action. We don't have to talk to nobody about it. We don't have to prove nothing to nobody. We know what's going on, and that's all that matters. I don't want to be with nobody or be with a woman that have to prove themselves by going to the internet or worry about what internet is talking about. If my woman doesn't have a business, she don't even need to be on the internet, social media. If my wife does not have a business, I don't even want her on social media. If I was married. And if my wife was not a content creator or not into fitness, she wouldn't even be able to post pictures below her neck. That's a fact. Big A, what to do? And Big Aaron, I'm scared of women like that. The hive-minded nature of women is behind the need for external validation from as many people as possible. And that right there is a dangerous woman. If I'm being honest, I don't even like women that be on social media. If I'm being completely transparent. I'm talking about for me in my household, in my relationship. You don't need to be on there at all. That's me, though. I'm talking about me and me only. Now, if you got a business, if you're a content creator, because I understand things are changing in 2026, and content creation is an awesome way to make money and to build your brand, or if you have your own business to be able to get sales. I get it. Turn up, make your money, do what you got to do. Not even against it. But there's still going to be, I still would want a woman or a wife with a certain etiquette, that she carries herself a certain way at all times, because she understands that she represents me. She represents me at all times. Big A, what to do?
What's up, man? Can you hear me? I got my Bluetooth in. I'm up here.
Nah, you good, brother. I can hear you.
Good, this kind of shit, man.
Nah, you good, bro.
Yeah, I agree with you, man. Like women that seek external validation from like places like the internet. I mean, I can understand wanting confirmation from family members, friends. You know what I mean? Just to settle maybe some rogue doubt or whatever. We all kind of need that. Humans.
Yeah, for sure.
More so women, you know what I mean, to be fair. But yeah, to go to the internet to seek, 4 and 5 digit likes as a way of seeking that validation is not only frightening and but unnecessary and potentially damaging. Man, that's crazy. But I think that's why women take their relationships, even divorces, to the internet, because it's like one of those. What do they say? All press is good press. Even bad press is good press.
Yeah.
It's the attention and potential validation. And even people that oppose it or don't validate them, now it gives them room for a fight, which they kind of want anyway. And that further allows them to lean into the validation that they do get, because the fight is a way of a trial by fire for the validating instinct. It's crazy, but
Yeah, in
yeah,
in summer, it's the same for a man wanting validation. That's a fact. I don't
for
believe a
sure.
man should go to the internet for validation about anything. Like if I'm going through something serious, like where it's really bothering me, I'm gonna call Big Aaron on the phone. I'm not gonna wait till I get on the panel and address Big Aaron. No, I'm gonna call him in private. Hey, bro, I really need to talk. And that's what men in my life who are proven are for, or men that I have trusted experience with, where I can actually communicate with them. They're not gonna tell me what I want to hear. They're gonna tell me the truth. And in the process of me communicating that, if there's somebody I need help with, they're gonna be like, hey, they're gonna offer me help. Now, they're not just gonna say, hey, I'm gonna be a listening ear and that's it. No. Hey, bro, how can we get through this? Like for real. And those are the people that God put in my life where I can literally drop my pride and my ego and be vulnerable, and it would not be used against me or weaponized at all. And those men are not on the internet. So, when I'm going like we enjoy the conversations. If I'm being honest with you, we enjoy the conversations because a lot of people don't have experience. A lot of people really be lost. Like, and I know, like sometimes we get on here and we expect everybody to be as competent as we are, or to have a lot of experience. But we see every day we get grown men 30, 40, 50 come on these panels saying the most erroneous things we've ever heard in our life. And I'm like, what? And to me, it makes no sense. But every day I thank God for my village. I thank God for my neighborhood. I thank God for everything that I went through. Thank God I never been through anything traumatizing to the extent where I couldn't bounce back, or where I was violated, like my innocence was violated. I hadn't had that experience, and I thank God, and I pray that those type of things stay away from me and my children and my children's children. So I'm only saying that I have friends in real life that when it's serious, I go to them and not the internet. Dory, you want to jump in?
I was gonna say, yeah, I agree with you about not addressing things on the internet. I wanted to specifically give her grace just because normally when these celebrities come on the internet, it's usually, or at least mostly those celebrity women, they usually have negative things to say when they're going through a breakup or a divorce. But this woman specifically, when she did her podcast, she only had positive things to say about her now about to be now an ex-husband. And
Yeah.
because of that, that gives me a slightly different outlook because we normally see the opposite. And what I was telling you about the TMZ thing earlier was that both her and Jelly Roll kept it hidden the whole time, and TMZ exposed their the filing of their divorce, which they filed in May. And then after that, all of a sudden, all the drama started coming out and everything like that. So it was, if TMZ hadn't exposed it, they would have just kept quiet until it was going to be exposed. And she did announce that. But either way, I'm just glad that this was one of those situations where she actually took accountability, and she didn't tarnish his name in any way. So
Okay, well, that's good. All right. Your brain got flagged, says with the $5 said, pay Juneteenth tithe. After all that's a brother up here, free from a woman. Now, just kidding. Blessings. Let a chat woman pick the topic. Hey, for sure. Anybody can come up, man. We just vibing right now anyway. because the main topic is LeBron James, and I'm going to wait till I hopefully get a full panel, and we're going to chop it up. I believe a lot of people are outside. It's Juneteenth. So I just want to crank the stream up early. I don't have nothing to do. So I said, man, let me start early today. And I'm just going to rock out with y'all, man. I'm going to try to pull at least 10 or 11 hours today. I'm going to try. Summer with the $5, she said, blessings. Yeah, she said blessings. Blessings to you, Summer. Yes, indeed. Hold on, let me see how to indeed this. Okay, there we go. How many people we got up in here? Okay, it's starting to grow. All right, real quick. Yeah, let me pull this video up real quick because I hadn't watched it. Let me see what she got to say.
I physically buckled in, so
Jaime literally walks into work every day and he's just like, what the fuck is happening?
yeah, I don't know what
He's
I'm
like
walking
loop him
into.
in every 48 hours is wild.
Yeah.
He's like, fucking plot twist, man.
Just rolling with the punches.
Okay, so let's see where I don't even know where to start with this. How do we even start this?
What's happening? What happened?
I mean, you guys know the whole story. You guys want to tell it? Okay, so let's see. Jay and I are getting a divorce. Okay. Nobody cry. Nobody fucking get upset. It's happening. But I think the biggest thing here is everybody needs to understand why this is happening, where this is coming from, and what we're doing moving forward, because that is the most important part here. Is that I think everybody's so hung up on our past and what we built together, which, I mean, we did a fucking great job.
Iconic. Mm-hmm.
It'll never be replicated again, but our future is so much more important, and being happy and healthy and best friends through this is probably, I think, the biggest gift that we could have given each other. And, so I'm going to try to do this as tactful as possible. Cause I'm going to take the high road, baby, get stoned, shout out Co. But I really don't have to take the high road, because honestly, and you guys are going to still hear me call him my husband. It's just a habit. I'm trying to get used to calling him Jay, but
what's the point even? Listen, they clearly said they're going to continue to call themselves best friend. She's going to continue to call him her husband. And there was no infidelity. That marriage can be reconciled. I'm sorry.
I think so too. I definitely think so too.
Like, no infidelity, and you're still gonna call him your husband, because I'm assuming that's something she's been doing for years upon years. This is crazy. Go ahead.
I'll say, what do these people do? What's their claim to fame?
So no, he's a like the hottest country artist out right now, Jelly Roll.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
He's like the hottest country singer out right now.
And she's his wife.
She's a wife. That's it.
Okay.
So yes, he is, but the wife she also had some fame, but on a smaller scale. She was actually a sex worker. When they got together, he was on drugs. He was kind of like a thug, and then she was a sex worker. And at that time, I believe she had more money than he did. She was kind of out there more.
Okay, so what was her claim to fame then? Because if it weren't for him, I wouldn't know her.
Just her being a sex worker. That was what she had going on when they got together.
Okay, so we still gonna attribute the fame to him, because he is literally the biggest country artist in the world right now.
Yeah, he grew bigger than her, so I agree.
Bigger. Listen, when you think of workers, right? Like, name some famous ones that you know, Dory. I just want to hear your list of famous ones that you know.
Famous sex workers?
Yes.
I don't I don't really be following that.
Exactly. So this is what I'm saying. She was never big because you don't even know any famous sex workers, Dory.
No, I know. I'm just saying that she had a lot of money at that time. She was known to a lot of people. So that's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
She was known on a larger scale.
I got you. But she wasn't. I was just trying to paint the picture for Big Aaron because he asked, who are these people? Like when you see a sex worker, we like, man, we don't know no famous sex workers. Now you've heard of experiences like Kim Kardashian put out a sex tape that blew her up.
Janet Jameson.
Yeah, we might know some. I know Big Aaron probably don't understand. It's like Ebony, Booty Talk 44 from back in the day, Cherokee, and you know what I'm saying. I'm familiar with Cherokee, Jada Fire, but that's when I was a teenager. You know what I mean? When I became a man, I put all that stuff down. Like, what's the point? In my personal opinion, right? But he's a famous rock country singer. So,
okay, I got you.
Yeah, I said I was just trying to put perspective in it because I was just trying to figure out who she is. Once Dory said that she was known.
Yeah. You understand the question now. I was getting at just trying to figure out where we at with these people. But yeah, you answered it. Appreciate it.
Something you want to add?
Trey, what I was going to say is I feel her with the whole best friend thing, right? Like if my husband, God forbid, I ever.
Oh, you breaking up.
Is that me or her? Oh, sorry.
Simon, you breaking up.
Yeah, she cut out.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Is this better?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. No, what I was going to say was if my husband and I ever decided to part ways, right, I would be his best friend too, especially because we have a daughter. He's always going to be a part of my life. We took a vow for each other to be in each other's life for forever. So even if it's not romantic anymore, I'm still going to be his ride or die. I'm still going to be there for him. He got me for life because we share a bond and we share a child together. But maybe the marriage itself, the romantic side of the relationship no longer works for us.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
But I believe it can be rekindled.
Maybe a boundary was crossed that we don't know of, because infidelity is not always the reason why people get divorced. Maybe there was another boundary that was set that was crossed that cannot be, reconciled, but it's not bad enough for them to not be in each other's life. If you get what I'm saying, it's probably not going to work romantically anymore. That's what I mean.
Yeah, she gave a surface level. It attributed to communication. That's why I kind of think that they might get back together because that didn't seem like that was terrible.
Yeah, something happened where they can't be romantically connected anymore. That's what it sounds like.
Hey man, I'll be back in a little while. I gotta frame this.
All right, take care of your break, Big A.
Yes, sir.
I got you. Yeah. So Summer, I totally understand, but I'm gonna just listen and I'm gonna go off what's being said. That's all I can do. Let me see.
Right now, technically, he is still my husband. So if I say that, nobody get hung up on it or anything like that.
Is it the truth, the high road, or is it just the truth?
Yeah, it's just the truth for sure. No, I just wanted to sing that song.
Good song. But I'm really here for good song.
What'd you say?
She said it's a good song.
Good song. We like it. So I guess I'm gonna actually not give every bit of detail like I normally do. If I decide to write a book later on down the line, of course, you guys know I'll include every freaking detail in there. But I don't think that like the specifics and like super details really matter. I think the gist and the overall enough so that you guys know what's going on. I've always been honest with you guys. I have never lied about anything. I've always admitted to anything that's going on in my life, and I'm not going to stop now.
I also think it's important that you take the time to address rumors, misconceptions, everything that's happening on the internet right now. For context, we are 3 days out from the announcement.
3 days out.
So right now, when you guys are listening to this, it has been 3 days since.
Yeah. So I just want to say, okay, I hadn't posted for a week on my social medias because I just haven't been online. Like your girl is out here living life again. Like
So real quick, so Dora, you saying that TMZ exposed that they would get married, correct?
Yes, she's about to announce that.
Like, praise Jesus that I'm living life again. I got on HRT. I'm feeling the best that I've ever felt. My happiness is back. My joy is back. Like, I don't know. Ladies, if you have any problems with your hormones, get on fucking HRT. It is a game changer.
There you go. The menopause tray.
I don't know. You just feel brand new. But
Yeah, she's right.
There go that. I'm telling you, that's when you make your life decisions during that menopause, baby. Some stuff you can never take that you used to take when you was younger. Your hormones switch you up to a totally different person. You just saying.
I wonder if Trey recommends that.
Summer. We're not gonna be honest and understand that not having proper nutrition affects our hormones and our body chemistry.
No. I agree with you. I'm saying that's just the little itty bitty minion that come out in some of these women. That's why I tell women, get your full body blood panel first before you make any life altering decisions, because your hormones could be off. Because menopause changes you. You're not the same person. The stuff you tolerated in your 20s and 30s, once that menopause hit, baby, you're not taking the same ish that you was taking before. I'm just saying, you change mentally, physically, emotionally. It's once she said that, I was like, aha.
Yeah, I knew some of y'all was gonna relate. Yeah, I knew that. Trey, do you recommend that HRT? I don't even know what that is.
I'm gonna say it one more time. The only thing about it is once you get on that, you have to literally stay on it. So I don't recommend that. You have to stay on it for the rest of your life, from my understanding. That's not nothing you want to do. That's not nothing you want to get on. I've literally helped women with hot flashes, specifically with diet and diet only.
Yeah. I do both so that I don't have to be on it for the rest of my life. You know what I'm saying? Because it should taper off. In some cases, it could take up to 10 years. Some women experience the issues forever. But once you get to a certain age, it's like, okay, whatever. A hot flash, what is that? I'm 80 years old. Who cares? But I'm saying when you're in your 40s and 50s and 60s and you want some type of quality of life, do what Trey is saying. Try to get on a good diet that can assist. But if you do need assistance with it, go on the low dose of everything. The only reason why I did it is because I got a hysterectomy, and the side effects that it could have, I won't have them because I don't have anything in there. You get what I mean? So that's why I opted to do it, because I'm not going to have any of the side effects because I don't have anything in there for it to cause the cancer and all that other stuff. So
I got you. I understand. All right, so.
But women do be divorcing over this menopause.
Yeah, I know. I agree with you 100%. But from right now, they saying he's asking for the divorce, not her.
Yes, he initiated the divorce, Summer, this time.
Because she probably was acting crazy. Uh-huh.
Well, but
I have no idea.
Watch this. Just because you're going through menopause does not give you the right to not to be held accountable for the decisions that you decide to make.
Right. I agree.
You do not have immunity because you have a chemical imbalance.
I agree.
Same.
I'm just saying.
Posted on my social medias in about a week, and I was just like, oh, I should post, you know? So I post a Nickelback song because Nickelback is like one of my favorite bands. You guys know that.
We always post a Nickelback. Though.
It's Nickelback or Creed.
It's Nickelback or Creed, guys.
Nickelback or Creed. With
it's always been open.
Like, we literally had Creed and Nickelback in my shows.
Yes.
So I post this Nickelback song, not thinking anything of it, not a shot at Jay in any sort of way, not even realizing that it's a breakup song. It's trending on TikTok. So I was like, oh, fuck yeah, Nickelback's trending on TikTok. I'm going to do a TikTok to it. So I post that. And then I go on my story and I'm like, I'm feeling good and I'm feeling hot again, you know, like your girl's an eligible bachelorette now. And I post a sexy picture because I haven't put, your girl's finding herself again. And we'll get into that a little bit later. But I post a sexy picture and I put getting my sparkle back. And I'm like feeling good, like everything's good. And we get the fucking text message and it says, heads up, TMZ has the file. And we had been able to stay under the radar, for about a month and a couple of weeks, right?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
So it's news to everyone else, but
it's been hell. Okay. I'm not even going to lie to you. I am so relieved that the fucking news is out because holy shit.
Every day was anxiety because it was like, is today going to be the day?
Yeah.
When is it going to happen?
It was rough. So we get the text message that, TMZ is about to drop this. And of course, TMZ always fucking gets shit. It's somebody definitely had to have tipped them off, which is fine. We're totally fine. We were ready for it to come out. And the news drops. Ooh. I have fucking Nickelback on my fucking page. But the problem is that, the TikTok memories that pop up?
Yeah.
I had one from 2025 at Jay's Las Vegas show where Chad Kroeger came out to sing with him. And it was a huge deal. I posted it in 2025 and everybody's like, this is so disrespectful, but it's literally me like tongue in cheek because I always call him Daddy Chatty.
Yeah.
As a joke.
But it's a joke. We're not serious.
Literally such a joke. Like I have so much respect for Chad and all of them. They're the sweetest humans ever. Like would never want to disrespect them. Had no idea.
Okay, I'm hearing a bunch of fluff right now. What you thinking so far, Summer Dory?
She keeps saying keywords to me like I'm finding myself again, and I felt good again, and I felt sexy again, and I felt again, meaning that somewhere down the line, she lost herself. When I say lost herself, she's not feeling like she probably used to when she was younger, right? And I think some women, because we're talking about women, need to learn how to transition with grace because we're not going to be the same as we were when we were younger. It's a good thing that you're no longer your quote unquote self, because I would hope that the experiences of life have given you more wisdom, have given you more grace, more insight, more knowledge. So where when you do look up in the mirror, you should say, hey, I like what I see. I'm not the same naive, immature, whatever it was, young lady that I was before. But a lot of women see that as, oh my God, I lost myself. I'm not the same. I need to go back and do all the things. You get what I mean? It's just like a midlife. I don't call it crisis. I say it's a midlife transition. And some women don't transition too well.
I was gonna say I noticed that a lot with the relationships when they do the breakups. Then they'll be like, "Oh, I'm gonna find myself again," and "Oh, I'm back to me." Like they lost themselves, and you shouldn't have to lose yourself in a relationship. What you're doing is you're integrating your lifestyles. So if you have to lose yourself, that's kind of an imbalance.
Right.
Yeah, I agree 100%. I agree 100%. That's crazy though. I just believe on what I'm hearing. I'm not hearing anything bad so far. I just believe that they can work the relationship out, and they shouldn't have to get a divorce, especially if they have children.
Exactly.
Somebody tired though. I can tell you that.
Yeah, because he filed for the divorce, right? So
Yep.
But think about it, a lot of men don't even ask for divorce.
Right. So something had to be, a boundary had to be, something had to, if he filed, because men normally don't be filing for that divorce. So if he filed, something was wrong in the water. Okay. I don't know what it was, but, and that's his choice, right? And she's graciously going with it. Sounds like she's not like downing him or anything about it. And she's cool with it, and maybe that's something she was thinking about too. So when he brought it up, she was just kind of like, okay, I kind of agree. You get what I mean? That's why they could remain friends, because it don't sound like it was. it's going to be an adjustment because they were with each other. So that's probably where like the resentment may come in at, because you've got to adjust to being by yourself and doing things on your own and not having to answer to someone and da 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 da. That's natural with the, when you're partying away from someone. But it sounds like it was what is that term when it was amicably divorced or something like that? It was doesn't sound like it was a decision that made somebody mad or angry. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Mutual decision. Yeah.
Yeah, mutual. Seems like it was mutual.
All right, shout out to Minister Misty with the $10. Shout out to Happy Juneteenth. Yeah, we on a Juneteenth live. I'm gonna try my best to go for a long time. I'm gonna try to do 12 hours. 11 hours, 10 or 11, one of them. But put some color in the chat. Thank y'all for that. I'm pulled up and I already gave. All right, we're gonna get back to the video.
Yeah, real quick, Summer, you not gonna like what you're gonna find out about him soon.
SpaghettiOs. Okay.
That the divorce was going to be announced, a couple weeks after that. I had posted that like 2 weeks ago.
Because you weren't making content at the time. And it was just something that
it was a refurbished video.
Exactly. You said, you know what?
It was a VHS tape. Okay. At this point.
A rerun.
Yeah.
It was a rerun. You guys, it's a rerun episode.
Yeah. So anyways, I posted that because I just didn't have any content to post that day. And you can't keep your socials cold, because if you do that, it fucks up your algorithm. So every week I try to at least drop something, but as I've been healing behind the scenes, I just haven't been wanting to be online anymore because it's just not what I want to do right now. So anyways, post that video. And then at Bailey's graduation, there was a time where you were videoing us and the DJ played Nickelback, and we start dancing to Nickelback. So it just looks...
I didn't know there was another Nickelback
There's 3
video.
fucking videos.
I only posted that on my story though. That wasn't even
No, she posted it on TikTok.
I posted it on fucking TikTok.
Oh.
Yeah, and so there's 3 fucking videos, which it does look
Sorry
like,
we have a favorite band.
I know.
Sorry, we're fans.
Sorry we love Nickelback.
Which it does look like overkill. And I get where people are trying to put puzzle pieces together, but you're putting a puzzle together with missing pieces. And it's not even like that. I am not with Daddy Chatty.
Y'all can't see the video?
We can see it.
Oh, okay. Mr. Mayhem said, okay, they said they can see it. Okay.
There's no fucking way in hell that would even be a thing. And no, I did not cheat on my husband and leave him for Chad and none of that. Please.
The fact that this is something that we have to clear up.
Divorce dad rock is in my fucking divorce. And literally this is par for the course for me though.
It is the wildest headlines ever.
Listen, media, I love you guys, but listen, you guys always give me the craziest headlines.
Yes.
I think that's why you guys love me though, because I'm kind of like a media darling. I keep it interesting, and thank you guys for always being so sweet to me. I really appreciate it. But this is so wrong. I am not dating Chad Kroger. I am so sorry to Chad and Nickelback for this happening. It's embarrassing.
But that was the internet. That wasn't you.
I know.
The internet made that rumor. Not
I know, but I love them and would never God. It's just so fucked up that the internet can just run with a narrative and people just fucking run with it.
So
dude.
many videos about it. It's crazy.
Yeah. So there's no Chad and Bunny XO. Your girl is not going to ever be in another relationship.
I'm sorry to break your heart, guys.
Yeah. I'm about to be a player. Okay. From the motherfucking Himalayas. Let's do this, baby. You guys are about to see.
So basically, you gonna go out here and be a player and start dealing with different men because
like she used to.
You know what? You're right. Because she had a history, correct?
Yep, she did.
She had a tarnished history, correct?
Yeah, she had a tarnished history.
Yeah, see. I don't want no part of it. This is why men say body count matter. Right here is why body counts matter. Why you think I'm saying it? Why you think I'm saying it, Dora?
I mean, Well, because the STD rate is high in your state right now.
The STD rate ain't got nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
I know.
The STD rate been high.
Oh, I know. Just joking. But yeah, no, you can't. It's hard to trust these women. For you,
No,
anyway.
so here. This is the thing. Women have to understand, you let a man inside of your body.
Yep.
So I believe that a woman should treat that as something valuable and something that is sacred.
True.
Because I don't care if you let a man, I don't care if you give a man a quickie. If he hit it for 30 minutes or 30 seconds, once he enter you, baby, that's a body.
Yes.
Whether you enjoy it or not, baby, he can put that on the checklist. Got her.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm saying, if you don't value yourself, why would I value you? If you don't value that about yourself, then it tells me on the outside looking in that you don't deem yourself to be valuable. That's me though. So why
You're
would
not
I
the only one that sees it that way.
So why would I want to get in a relationship with a woman that does not value herself? It makes absolutely no sense.
Right. Good point.
So you letting men run through you week after week for you let a man hit because he bought you a purse. You let a man hit because he bought you this. You let a man hit because he did you that. That just shows me that you only have a price. And if I got money, I can get it.
Yes.
Whether I give you money or not, you have a price.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let me read this. What did you tell me? You lying?
Who said that? Trey Forrest said. Oh, Forrest said that?
Tell me you lying.
Oh my. Well, I think I understand why. I think I understand why he said it.
and help me understand real quick.
So you can't really actually verify anybody's body count.
Yes,
the
you
only
can.
thing,
Yes, you can.
like, you can tell how many bodies they had.
Listen. Yes, you can.
Really? Oh, okay. Now I know that you can tell.
No. Do not move that conversation. We're gonna stay right there.
I was gonna say you can tell when somebody's had no bodies.
No, that's not the point.
Mm-hmm.
This is the point, Dory. You should be able to verify somebody's body count by them telling you exactly how many bodies that they had. Because
they could lie about that, Trey.
It don't matter. You're missing my point. The point is you shouldn't lie about it. That's the point.
Oh, I know.
If you have made responsible decisions and somebody wanted to know your sexual history, if you're not embarrassed about it, if you're not a thought, hey, babe, I've been with 5 men. Hey, babe, I've been with 3 men.
Mm-hmm.
And it should be the truth. But you know why a lot of men have issues inside of this category? Because some women do not value themselves.
Yes.
And so they will run from the question, and then they will gaslight you, try to make you look bad because you want to know, do you truly value you?
Right.
Nobody should be embarrassed about their body count, especially a woman. Men, I can understand, hey, I don't know my number. I've been hitting that many women. I get it. But a woman should always know her body count. Because y'all are the one that let men enter y'all. Y'all don't enter us. We enter y'all.
Yes.
And if you have a bunch of bodies, that just shows me you do not value your body. It tells me what I have to deal with here from a psychological standpoint.
Yeah. And that's why they'll lie about it, right? Because they don't want you to think that about them, or they're embarrassed, so they can lie about their body count. Because
well, this is the thing, right? If I ask you your body count and you tell me, I shouldn't judge you if I truly love you and value you and want to deal with you.
Right.
But there might be a level of judgment by that man.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yes.
And either that man is going to accept you for who you are and love you regardless, in spite of, and love you unconditionally, or they're just going to judge you and go their separate way and go deal with somebody else.
Right.
It's really that simple.
Yep.
So I said all that to say this. If a woman lies about her body count, then that's a woman you do not want to be with it, because the relationship is already starting off with a lie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
When you fill out an application, they say, hey, I want to know your work history. Why do they want to know your work history? I want to see, are you dedicated? Are you consistent?
Mm-hmm.
Can you hold a job down? If you're getting fired every other month, going from job to job, that shows inconsistency, and that's not someone we want on our team.
Yes.
A woman that has let a lot of men enter her body, that's not a woman I want on my team.
Right.
Your brain got flagged. That is 100% flagged. Most women that have a high body count, from my experience and from having different conversations with women, have trauma, or they did not have a positive, productive father in their life.
Yeah.
Notice yep. I framed it with positive, productive, a real leader in the home.
Mm-hmm.
A man who voiced that the daughter reverences his voice, that when he says things, she obeys. Let me use a word that a lot of women don't like. Obey her dad's words.
Mm-hmm.
She values his precedence in the house. She values his words. She values his expectations. So she carries herself outside of her father's presence as if he was in her presence.
Yes.
I know y'all hadn't heard me talk like this, but this is how I really think. What I'm giving y'all now, when I'm not having fun and performing a little bit, this is what I really think about this subject right here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be in a relationship with a woman that doesn't value herself.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up. Now, I don't mind reading y'all comments, but y'all know super chat. Those are the ones that get highlighted, y'all. Come on. I'm just saying. I'm going to read this one right here. It says, I'm still obeying things. Look, shout out to FBGG. She said, I'm still obeying things my late dad said because I never want to disparage his name.
That's a good thing.
This is what I'm talking about right here. A woman that values what her dad values. A woman that values what her husband, what her future husband is going to value.
Yes.
Don't know, man, won't know. Listen, I was a 304. When I call myself Baby Wilt Chamberlain, I mean that. It's a lot of men say they got access, but listen, I've been doing this a long time.
So I was gonna say,
how many women I've been with. I don't want no woman with no bunch of bodies. I know Blancos be out in the streets. He say, man, I've been running through them just like I have. But guess what? I believe in double standards, and this is a double standard. I don't want no woman with no high body count, and my body count is terrible. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's what it is. Women can judge me, they can say what they want, but men and women, when it comes to this, are just not the same. It's not fair. There's not a lot of dynamics inside of the context of a marriage that are not fair. But you don't see us men complaining and crying about it. I'm just saying. Shout out to JBZ. Respect to the goddamn platform. A1 since day one. You know what it is. Thank you, JV. Blanco, you pulling up or not? You want to cook? But I know Blanco probably outside knowing him. It's raining where I'm at, so I went live early today. We locked in. We're gonna do a marathon, man.
So what I was trying to say, Trey, is the speculation as to why Forrest said that is because you can't, I believe he said that because you can't physically verify somebody's body count.
We know that.
That's why I believe he said that.
No, I understand that. We know that, right? But I care about your sexual history. And I listen to the young brother because he's a young brother. I think I got like 10, 11 years on him.
Yeah, he's my age.
And the lifestyle that I lived and my experience is a little bit more wild. And, you know, I heard the young brother say that he got cheated on and all this. I hadn't been cheated on. You know why? Because I only deal with a certain type of woman. I only deal with women with certain characteristics, and I vet them properly. And when women are displaying certain characteristics, when they use certain verbiage, I just don't even entertain them. And so I heard him say he had to learn the hard way. Dory, I never had to learn the hard way.
Oh, I know.
I didn't have to learn the hard way because I always wanted a woman that displayed the same characteristics as my grandmother. My grandmother was a devout Christian. She didn't curse. She didn't smoke. She didn't drink. I never seen my grandmother do anything wrong in her life. So I always wanted a woman like that, even though I was a thought. So I had a great example of what a woman was. And in my opinion, my grandmother displayed what a woman was. So I only wanted women like her. So if I seen a woman cursing, I went the other way. If I seen a woman hanging with a bunch of boys and hanging around a bunch of dudes, I went the other way. If I seen like everything that my grandmother wasn't, no. I said no to him. Now, I smashed them. I might have took them to the movies and entertained them, but they were not my girl. They were not my old lady. My old lady is a L7 square lame. If I say certain things, I like to date women. If I ask her, hey, what crack cocaine look like? Huh? What is that? Them the type of women I like. If I, hey, how much does it? Do you know where to go buy some green from? She say, what is green? Green, that's a color. Yeah, I made squares, my old lady. I didn't make no. I made women that, like my ex-wife, Dory, my ex-wife only hung with her mother. When she went out with her mom. And her mom didn't go out to clubs. So you know where they went? They went to Costco together. They went to a garage sale. They went to Walmart. That's the type of woman I married.
I mean, that's good to know because I spend a lot of time with my mother too, more than anybody else, actually. So that's good to know.
Yeah, I only went with lames. So that's why I always had good experiences, because when I made a girl my woman, I only got serious with a lame. I like to be a woman that's my woman. You know what she calls a good time, Dory? Reading a book.
Yep. So she was a homebody, I'd take it. Just
100%.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all. She didn't like going outside. My ex-wife, homebody. She want to be at home. She not thinking about going nowhere. She guess where her hobby was? Sleeping. I swear to God.
Oh my gosh, I sleep a lot too.
I swear to God. I didn't sleep. I don't even know if she still do it. Hold on, I'm gonna ask my son real quick. Hold on. This is my first time asking my son this. I don't even know if because all she do is sleep a lot when I was married to her.
Switch it to my laptop really quick.
Champ. Champ. Great news. Are you saying freaks in reference to being outside and being thoughts, or just freaks in the bedroom for you? Yeah, me too, Blanco. I pick women that don't go out either. That don't go out, don't like to go out, none of that. Hold on.
I kind of thought that was a kind of a flaw for myself, being a homebody, because I don't even own a passport, and I have not ever went outside the country. I haven't even seen half the states. I almost thought it was a flaw to be a homebody.
Well, great. Well, great. I understand both low key, but from my experience with the women that I deal with, no. Because my ex-wife, I taught her everything from, you know what I'm talking about? She didn't even know how to go down, and if you know what I'm talking about.
Wait, was she a virgin?
Nah, she had only been with one dude before I met her.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. I had met her, Hold on real quick. Hey, what up, twin?
What's up?
You on the phone?
No, I'm on my game.
Bro, I call your name, fam. You ain't answer the phone. I mean, you ain't answer me.
Did I said, did you call me?
I said I called you, son. I said, yeah.
I mean, like, I said, did you call my name?
Yes, sir. Son, I said I called your name, champ.
Okay.
Nah, you ain't got to come here. You on the phone. Hey, do your mama still sleep a lot?
Yeah.
Well, I'm talking when y'all at the house. She be sleeping all the time?
Yes.
Okay. All right, champ. Love you.
I love you too.
All right. I told y'all. Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
You think I'm playing?
No, I believe. I'm just surprised. I didn't know that like there was other women that were.
Dory.
It's usually a certain archetype.
Dory, my
I'm a nerd. I'm a
see...
gamer and a nerd, so it's like my type does that. So.
But that's what I'm saying. Like that's all she did was sleep. Like she loved to sleep. That's like her thing. Like she don't get no sleep. She get. And I'm talking about she sleep like the whole day, like crazy. Like if she ain't got nothing going on, you know how people like be on the internet all day? No, she likes to sleep. That's the type of person she was. And I met her that way.
Mm-hmm.
And the crazy thing, her mom is the same way. Literally. So I'm just saying, man, like dudes have to, you got to really see, like me, I study women. I study if I'm vetting a woman for a relationship, I critique and study everything about you. I don't miss nothing about you. Period. Hey, what up, my boy?
What's good? What's good? What's good? Can you hear me good?
A little bit.
Yeah, how's everybody doing?
You low. You still low, bro.
How about now?
That's better.
Better now? Oh,
yeah, that's
okay.
better.
Yeah.
Here we go. How's everybody doing?
Right.
Cool. Up here give some game, man.
Yeah. You right on the money on this one right here. That's pretty much kind of like near the same exact way that I pick mine too. Nerdy, smart, don't like to make people, you know what I mean, stick to themselves.
Hold on, you breaking up, Blanco.
She's too.
You still breaking up.
They're good for the fun. Don't get it twisted. How about now?
All right, say it again.
That's why.
Oh, okay.
If she's too popular, that's not good.
Oh, facts. I mean? Oh, yeah.
I agree.
I do not like popular women. That's a fact.
Yeah, they good for entertainment purposes only, to hang out. You know what I mean? And that's it. Ain't gonna go past that. That's it. Like that's what we're gonna keep it at. That. You know, I like mine to be quiet. You know what I mean? Just don't talk too goddamn much. Like I said, usually nerdy kind of girls, they tend to be loners anyway.
Mm-hmm.
They got some sort of socially awkwardness going on about themselves. You know what I mean? So
you speaking to the choir here.
Yeah, they don't really run with the pack. Women that run with packs, that's another red flag.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what's going on. You know what I mean? Like I understand that they're gonna have that one good friend since middle school type shit, right? I know I get that, but once a bitch tell you she got five, 6 friends, it's something is up in there, because you know where that comes with, bro. We know where that comes with. We know. You know, those are the one that we call when the homies come in town. We throw a little party or something. Well, I run Airbnb. Hey, man, you and your girls come over here, because I know you're gonna usually hold things together anyway. So yeah, you're telling the truth, huh?
Yeah. And so like I was telling Dory a few minutes ago, like nobody should have an issue with, especially a woman. If a man asks you what your body count is, and you're gonna and a woman makes it seem like that's an issue, to me that's a red flag. What about you, Blanco?
That's beyond a red flag. That's what's redder than maroon, orange? That's all kind of flags, man. Toilet flags in there. But you know what I noticed about women? It's about pattern recognition, bro, right? And you can tell me if you agree or not. Usually, for the most part, the good women that a good woman for the most part, she ain't gonna be messing around with too many guys, right?
Facts.
She's going to tell you, she is proud to tell you she only being with. I noticed that the ones that hasn't get ran through, they usually tell you they have been with less than, I think, 4, 3 around that area. She gonna wear that like a sign of pride. You know what I mean? She gonna let you know off the rip, like, oh, I only been with 3 guys my whole life.
Facts.
4 guys my whole life. So when I hear those numbers, that I can automatically ask, and all those gonna be her boyfriend. You see what I'm saying?
No, 100% facts. I agree 100%. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like me personally, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like if I ask a woman about her body count, I don't remember me doing that. But if I did, it probably was on some playful shit. Like we was like in a group setting, and you know, like when you're in a group setting, you joking around. You be like, bitch, how many niggas you fuck? You know what I mean? Like we doing like drinking games and shit like that. Obviously, that wasn't nobody. That was my wife up anyway. But me personally, because I'm able to, most likely I don't think we would ever know the number, but I can recognize a hoe. Because that's something that.
So I was dating this one chick, right? Yeah. And so Blanco, what I did was I just asked her about her dating history.
Right.
Right. And so, okay, she had a kid. The kid was like 14, right? This was years ago. Kid was like 14. She was like, well, I was with her dad for umpteen years, right? Boom. And she kind of like a cultural chick. So she wasn't just black. She was black and Dominican, something like that. So she was like, okay, well, boom. I was with him for 10 years. And she was number 33. So she was like, I was with this person for so many years. And then I got in one more relationship. And then I had one more relationship. So I know for sure that's 3.
Exactly. That's a sneaky way for us to find out, because I do the same thing. How many boyfriends you have, man? You look like a player. How many boyfriends you have? I only have 3 for a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah. So, because see, the first one she was with for 10 years that she had her first kid by, they were high school sweethearts. And so I was like, well, did you ever cheat on him?
Right.
So I had, did you ever cheat on him? She was like, no, that was my high school sweetheart. I was in love with him. That was my first love. Boom. So I know for sure that's one body you got, and you was with that man for 10 years with no extras. Then in another, and mind you, Blanco, this is not all in the same conversation. This is,
of course,
in different conversations, but I'm taking mental notes.
Together.
Exactly.
Yeah, put it together.
Exactly.
That's the same thing I do.
So then, boom, boom, boom. You said, say it again.
But all that shit go naturally. Like when you vibing with a girl, that shit gonna come out naturally. But at the same time, the way I do is, I'm like you say, mental notes. I'm putting it together, bro. Right? And he just like, eventually she gonna tell you what time it is, bro. Like, hey, even you come back to the same question, like when you out with her and another day, you see the answer gonna be the same. You know what I mean?
Exactly, because that's what you do. You get information about her dating history, and then if somebody else come up, oh, red flag. See, you didn't say this. This is new information. So now I can't trust or believe what you said. But if in the process of getting to know you and vibing and doing what we do, if your stories are consistent, or if, you know, we find, you know, I hear a conversation between you and your girlfriend, or just, you know, just everything I can find out, I can primarily put most of it together. And then you're a homebody, you're a church girl, and you're a family person. I can pretty much put it together. You know what I'm saying? Real talk.
And also you can get like a decent glimpse if she's going to be like a good mother by the way she be with her nieces and her nephew and her godkid. That kind of give you a glimpse too. If she's going to be like someone that loves kids. You see what I'm saying? That's another thing about you hanging out with these girls. That's one thing I noticed about hanging out with girls. That's how I knew the mother of my kids, she was going to be a good mother, because she usually used to keep her nephew and her god kid all the time. When we didn't have a kid at all the time.
Yeah.
It's all about just hanging out with this person, man. Like,
getting to know the person.
Don't get it twisted, though. These girls is professional players, my nigga.
Oh, bro. We got to think about, Marco, we got to think about everything we do and done did. And
exactly. And listen, I can understand why a lot of guys get caught up with these girls. I understand it, bro, because they know how to hide, my nigga. They know how to hide real good, son. To the point that that's what I'm saying. The average woman run laps on the average guy, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's because most, I want to say most guys, they just don't got that kind of, because once you, the nigga that mess with a lot of women, bro, we already know what the fuck they saying, because we hang out with them so much that when we ask questions, we know the answer to those questions pretty much.
Yeah, for sure.
We know the answers to those questions, man.
Nah, I agree.
You know what I mean? So it becomes like and that's what I'm saying. The ones that I end up wifing is usually like a little nerdy, kind of like, you know what I mean, quiet girls, because usually they ain't gonna be around. That doesn't mean they might not be hoes, but it's a good chance that they not.
Yeah. Nah, I feel you on that, bro. Yeah, that's the whole point, is the probability. You know what I mean? And you know, doing your checks and balances on the woman, man. A lot of these dudes don't be doing their checks and balances, bro. Like, they don't understand how to do it. And you just got to spend time after time listening to her brother, listening to her sister, listening to her friends, listening to her cousins. Like, I'm listening to every conversation you have, you know what I mean, to see if a bunch of stuff is coming up, you know?
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a usually happen, bro. Like, it's just repetition.
Yeah.
Man, you know what I mean? And eventually, if he checked out, he checked out, bro. If he doesn't, he doesn't. But you gotta know.
And then you know me, you know, I'm going through your social media, seeing who you friends with. You know what I mean? Seeing, I'm watching the comments, seeing, you know what I mean? Like, I'm talking about when it's a woman I want to be with, I'm trying to go see what type of conversation you have. You talking about other men, because that's a red flag. You know what I mean? Like, bro, it's you know, you can't, bro. If a woman is going on random men pages, and that's like me, I don't really go on random women pages, like all the bad girls on Instagram. I don't follow them. I don't go on their pages and like. I don't go on their pages and leave comments.
Yeah. I don't remember me leaving.
Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that.
I'm pretty sure I did, but it's probably somebody that I know. So it's probably like they post.
Yeah, but I'm talking about, you know how it's just random bad women on Instagram and all that. Like, I
don't do those.
Yeah, I don't do those at all. I don't go. I don't like their page. I don't follow their page. I don't do none of that, bro. I'll look and keep it going. That's it. I won't like it all.
Yeah. The thing is, like, just you gotta be 100% correct when you say stuff over here. I do. The only times that I do leave messages with somebody that I know, and they probably posting something like with a kid or something. Like, oh, good. You see what I'm saying? They posted a kid with I do. Oh, good job. You know what I mean? So technically, I have done it before, but like for free attention, bro, absolutely not. You know what I mean? I don't even like that in the pictures, but I leave it alone. They already got 1,000 people doing that anyway.
Yeah. I agree. 100%.
And that tells you a lot too, right there, man. That whole social media thing, like that's then they like their resume nowadays. That's a resume right there for them. That tells you a whole lot. It tells you everything you need to know, pretty much. After it.
Nah, I agree, bro. Hold on. I thought why so serious finna come up, but yeah. Hold on, what Brian said. So no woman on YouTube. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to dating a content creator, but she just got to be a certain type of woman. I would have to like do a deep dive and really get to know her to understand what I'm getting myself into. And there would have to be no red flags.
One more time.
no bad signs. So I'm not gonna like you know what I mean. So I'm not opposed to dating a content creator. If I met a woman that was a content creator, like I said, I would have to learn everything I can about her, like for real, before I made that type of decision. Because you have to have a certain type of woman that's dealing with other men all the time.
Do it matters for the type of content? Because that would matter to me, because if they talking about
relationship stuff, it wouldn't bother me. Fitness wouldn't bother me because I'm in fitness, so that's kind of like a contradiction, right? Like how can I get mad at a woman in fitness when that's what I do? But she still have to keep it, because I understand she has to kind of show certain things and give for business, but she still have to carry herself a certain way.
Right. I think if, because it's like this YouTube stuff, bro. This thing is a big old. This is like an ocean, bro. You can do content out of everything. I think if it's somebody, let's say you can make content out of reacting of products of Amazon. People got huge following by doing that. Oh, this brother do this. You see what I'm saying? You can react by the functions of the iPhone. That kind of content is really harmless.
Yeah.
But if it is somebody talk about relationships all day long, I think that's kind of like a little bit of a red flag, bro. Because at some point you're gonna be the content. At some point it's going to happen. So your business is going to be out there.
That boy said someday you're gonna be the content.
Yes, and bro, think about it. Out of all these people that do this the whole social media relationship content, bro, they going to put their stuff out there at some point. If those numbers are low, guess what? I gotta put myself out there. I gotta throw my ex or my current boyfriend out there. I see that all the time.
Or you gotta hope that somebody like make a reaction to your content and talk about
it. What's up, Wasso?
Mine, none. Getting ready for this. They said it supposed to storm like hell out here. What y'all? Well, as I was coming up, I missed if somebody asked you a question.
Nah, we were just talking about, somebody said that because Munt interviewed this young guy, and I was listening to a lot of stuff he said, and I guess he was talking about he don't care about the body count, right, Dory?
That Forrest doesn't care if a woman has 1,000 bodies.
All right, you know what? When it comes to that, I'm gonna just keep it 100. Like, in reality, body count don't matter because most of these women out here not coming as a virgin. No way. It matters in a degree of, in my opinion, it only really matters if it gets to a point where I gotta answer questions and gotta make excuses for what you done did sexually. Or, like, damn, how you know my homie? How you really know my homie? And I know somebody I'm cool with. That's when I think it really matters. Cause we already know they out here fucking. So she's never gonna come to you completely a virgin. And then they not gonna be honest about their body count. And if they got babies, you can tell, okay, yeah, she got a body for sure. But what about the men before him and the men after him before she got with me? But
yeah,
I mean, only time I think the body count matters is if you can tell if she wears it on her sleeve by the trauma, by the way she talk, the way she talk about men, or I can have a conversation with my homeboy about how she arch her back. Then that's a problem.
like I said, the only way you can physically tell is if they have no bodies. That's the easiest way to tell, honestly.
I ain't gonna lie, he said 1,000 bodies. That's crazy.
Yeah, I think he was just throwing out a number, honestly.
All right, that was a terrible number to throw out. I don't know, cause I will say it's that body count, like in the grand scheme of things, like it's subjective in all actuality. It depends on the person, but I just think if her body, like, nigga, if the woman is able to keep her skeletons in her closet, meaning when we go out, damn, you done fucked the whole star lineup in this bitch. I can't tell. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, some men, I ain't got a question. I trust you. Let me put this in the words that the people understand. Like, I ain't gotta go out there and question the motives of the like, damn, you how you know this nigga? You fuck this nigga? You suck these niggas dick the way you suck mine? Like, I ain't gotta talk, I ain't gotta think that shit. That's not say I don't think it matters, but putting a number on it, and that's just reaching, in my opinion.
Yep.
So what did Munt say to her when Munt said that? Because you know Munt like to be on both sides. He like to see things from both sides.
I don't know. Brain watched it, and everybody else will have to tell because I didn't watch it in its entirety.
And you know what's crazy, man? I subscribed to Munt. I ain't even get the notification he interviewed somebody.
Yeah, it was really early today.
I don't know. I think, but you know, like I tell Trey all the time, a lot of these folks in the chat, a lot of these people on social media, period, they really just be putting up a front. Because they'll say what they won't accept, what they won't do, what they will do, what they won't. But then when you get back home, when you get to their house, the woman is basically the epitome of what they said they won't accept. The man is the epitome of what they said they won't accept. So I don't know, like, that's why I said, like, it's based on circumstance when it comes to body count with men. Because men know already these bitches fucking. They fucking out their ass. So if you get her and you can't tell that she fucking or she can hide it well, I mean, it's manipulation at its best, but I'd rather deal with that than deal with knowing this bitch fucking.
He responded and said that Mont just said he thinks worrying about body count is crazy.
Munt said that?
Yeah.
Man, I bet, man, if Munt fiance was to say, I'm telling you right now, if my fiance was to tell him one day, you know, back in college, man, with these two dudes, and I fuck both of them on camera, and they still got the video, I bet he won't be thinking that.
Yeah, now you have physical evidence at that point.
Yeah, I mean, of course, but I mean, you really don't, because it's just her word versus, you know what I'm saying? It's just her. If she was to outright tell him, damn, you know, I was wild in college. Like, I had to let two niggas run a train on me, and I was cool with them. Like, he wouldn't be saying it but a lot of men say body count don't matter because I believe they speaking from an oblivious mindset. You really don't know her body count at all. You just know about the first dude, the dude she probably cared about after the first nigga, and then you. You don't know about the in-betweens, the one night stand she had because she was playing wingman with her friends. Like, you don't know about none of that.
Yeah. I was saying the video part would be the physical evidence if they have
Yeah,
videos.
of course. Yeah. At that point, yeah. But a lot of men don't have physical evidence. A lot of men don't know that his woman. A lot of men don't. So, as a woman, how do you feel about the body count situation? You think it matter?
You can't physically verify the number of bodies that someone has. You can only physically verify if nobody has been inside them. That's the only thing that can be physically verified. So
True.
it's hard to tell if somebody said they got 15 bodies. How can you physically tell unless there's videos or whatever? Or even if like she slept with people in proximity, like the whole town or whatever,
Yeah,
that's just
yeah.
she shed stuff, and it's all just subjective. So it's hard to know.
Let me ask you this question: do you think people who have a lot of bodies, do you think they have certain? Or do you think that there are certain type of habits, characteristics, and a mentality that come with it?
Yeah, they're usually they are very needy. Like those types, they usually seek validation. They want attention 24/7. They kind of have a controlling attitude. Those are mainly the things that I see with those types of women that have that. Very condescending, don't have respect for men in general. So usually that's what I see with those types.
Yeah,
Hey, y'all
cause
hold it. Hey, y'all hold it down for me real quick. I gotta make a run. I'll be right back. Give me about 10 minutes.
cause
Um,
I be like I be telling people, I be like, man, if like I don't listen to what women say. I don't listen to what people say, period. I pay attention to actions. So if she telling me she's a good wholesome woman, but you hang out, cause I believe birds of a feather flock together. All your close friends and the women you go get advice from, the women you go kick it with, the women that you call on for help, and the women that call on you for help, if they're whores, my baby girl, you whore by proximity. Cause I ain't no way in Sam hell you dealing with these folks, and you ain't exposed in none of the activity they did. That's just like me saying, if all the people that I'm close to, a dude that's my son and my daughter goddad is a jailbird, crackhead, dope addict, deadbeat. These are people I kick it with. The woman gonna question that too. Are you just like them? Um, it's if she go out a lot, like if she not a real homebody, she care more about herself than she'll put anything. She put herself. I think that's a terrible promiscuous woman, in my opinion, because she care more about the glitz and glam of life. It's what I'm saying is I be telling dudes, bro, you gotta pay attention to habits. You gotta pay attention to the things they say and correlate it well with what they do. And you can tell the type of because people can put on a front, but you can only put a front up for so long because the hardest thing to do is to remember all your motherfucking lies. So if she
right.
telling you, I don't know this dude, if I don't know this dude, I don't fuck with this nigga, but again, some pop up later on down the hey, he was cool with my brother. But you said like it's just men just gotta pay attention to that. And I think a lot of dudes go into relationships idealistically when they should go at it realistically and realize, look, the bitches, all these women out here whores, nigga. If she
I
ain't
was
But,
whoring
gonna
for
but,
you,
but, but the
nah,
thing
what
is
what
the why so the thing to answer your question, but I believe that body counts matter. That it matters. There is no way around it. Most niggas care about that. No man wants to walk around with a townshold. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
facts. I agree.
We understand that this hoe's been fucking, but it's levels to the shit. You know what I mean? We understand that, right? But it's levels like a nigga. You don't want to be walking around with a hoe that the city has been on that pussy, bro. So yes, I
Yeah.
think we care about directly or indirectly, but we do care, man. And it's a different man because a woman that has gotten ran through, bro, she is fucked up mentally. She is that shit shows, bro. That shit shows there is a reason why she's
Yeah.
ran through because she's jumping with a new nigga every 3 months, every 6 months. This bitch is 38 years old now. That's what 20 niggas. I think the average bitch has gotten fucked by like 12, 13 niggas, bro. And that's like damn near like decent, man. Like in next day, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yes, that shit matters, man. And I know for the dummies that always want to equate everything, us fucking a lot of women, that shit do not affect us at all. At all. A man fucking a lot of women doesn't affect us at all. Now, a woman getting fucked by a lot of men, you get affected by that shit like no other. We
Yeah.
we
Because men,
we are wired different, way different. We don't have to like you to fuck you. All you have to do is just
and
look
you
up. That's it. You're just
and
sexual.
that and,
You look attractive, nice. We just gonna pipe you down, get up, go home. That's how we wire. That's how we are
and,
wired, bro.
and you know what's crazy? That is another way that I tell men to that if you come across a woman that can mentally, physically, and emotionally compartmentalize men, bro, she done been with a lot of men. Most women can't compartmentalize men to the way that we can. Like, man, this bitch is most women can't recreational use a man like that because if they
No,
fucking they have to
she
actually
get
like the
damaged.
nigga. Yeah.
She get
Like,
damaged.
yeah.
She gonna sport. We can sport fuck us, man. I know saying that. I know saying that is right or wrong, but I'm telling you, we are wired like machine, bro. Bro, I remember I remember when I used to go live a little bit more often, right? I used to do a story times, bro, on my channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I remember telling stories, nigga, that I saying, yo, I fuck women that I hate. You know what I mean? We just had good chemistry, right? And she just happened to look good. That's it. You know what I mean? I can do that.
Yep.
Most women
Yep.
cannot do that, bro. Now we're gonna find some unicorns that are gonna say, yeah, women, yes, but you get damaged in the process. You the one that get entered. You the one that get nutted in. You the one that you see what I'm saying? Like you the
Mm-hmm.
one that is bending over. Us, we are different, yo.
Yeah, because what I'm saying, like a man will fuck a woman with no, like a man will have sex with a woman and don't expect nothing in return. I don't expect the bitch to give me no money. I don't expect her to cook for me. She did exactly what she wanted. I got my rocks off. And even to the women that be selling pootie wop, even to the women they night walkers, they still got a level of expectation with the man. The man got to provide something to get there. So even the women who selling still kind of live up to the biological standard of that. I need a man to take, provide, and protect me. You see what I'm saying? Like the dude got like, well, you could just give us some money. Y'all make it sound like making money and spending money on somebody is easy. Like the money got to come from somewhere. So if you even outside of if you deal with a woman who can really compartmentalize men on a mental level and a physical level and a spiritual, like that's a question. Like that's a woman who been around the block a few thousand times. Like it's levels to it, but it's what you been say, Dora?
Yo,
I was gonna say, but there's also you could also be in a family full of men. Like if you are, you all your siblings are brothers, or you're a lady that has a lot of guy friends. That would also be a way that that they can understand men more. But I hear people saying that if a woman has a lot of guy friends, then they're the whole two. And it's like, I don't know where we're getting that from, but that's a major.
I
I
tell
think
you why. I tell you why. Because most men and women, we are not friends like that. We don't get common shit like that. Can we be friends? Yes, but for the most part, the man is on the hunt. A lot of time, what a lot of guys like to do, they play the friend angle, right? But in reality, he wanna fuck you. That's just a bunch of bullshit that you hear in the internet. Oh, can you have like a little one girl that is your friend for bite that, man. But for the most, and I'm gonna tell you how they be playing. Because if you give them the chance to hit, then niggas will take it. So that's not really a friend. That's not really a friend. Let's call it how it is. That's not really a friend. He just waiting for his turn. For the 9 out of 10. We can go ahead and find the unicorn. Like, yeah, we've been friends since middle school, blah, blah, blah. It's only 2 times that happen. When you got like a real strong bond with that person, or you just end that good looking. At that point, yeah, you sis. At that point, I'm gonna call you sis. Like, yeah, man, I just don't want to fuck you at all. Most likely, you are.
and most of the time with the women who be around a lot of, like, they grew up around a lot of men, meaning she had to listen to the way men talk. She watched how her brothers did. She watched how the men in her family talked about women, how they treated women, how they treated the women they care about, how they treated the women they don't care about. They're not typically gonna be out in the streets like that, and they gonna be mean as shit. Like they mean to everybody. Like hell no, I know how y'all, like, they already know the game. They learned it from there. And then on top of it, they go actually talk to the men in their family when it come to dudes. So yeah. Now I don't say what say about it, but I prefer a woman to have a lot of male figures in her life. Like actually help her out, like that's actually willing to help her be a better woman. Not all that extra. I'm in the friend zone shit because I'm waiting my time to fuck this bitch.
Yeah, think about it. Most guys' hobbies is going to be completely opposite from most girls' hobbies, bro. We like sports, right? Most girls don't like sports. Yeah, stuff like that. Like the stuff that we do, they don't like that. So when they say like, "Oh man, I got a lot of guy friends," man, I'm like, yeah, all right. And somebody faking the funk of that.
And me personally, oh my bad. I thought you was done. Pop, my fault.
No, go ahead.
I'm saying me personally, I got female acquaintances I'm cool with, but I don't have female friends because I can fuck every last one of them. And I'm telling you right now, the mindset I got, like, if I'm not fucking you, I'm not reaping no real fucking benefits off of it because you can't give me advice. I got my mamas, my sisters. Hell, I can go to my wife, mama, and sisters and get advice that women can give me. You can't help me with my bills because I don't need you to, like, if you, like, in my eyes and how I was raised, bro, like, I was raised to only need a woman for sexual access only. Everything you need, get to a point to where you only need a woman for the sexual access. You want a legacy in the family, you got to have sex with it. You want to be,
Yeah, but
you see what I'm saying? So,
yeah,
man, like, when it comes to that, like, I can't be with a woman and be cool with a woman and then lay my life down. Like, the affinity I have for women, if we out and about and you with me, I'ma protect you. But I'm gonna tell you right now, if I come home with a black eye, I gotta explain that to my wife. So you out here protecting bitches, you must be fucking that bitch. That's a very no, I'm not. Like, my wife is selfish when it comes to me. So I've been like that for a while, even before I got her. Like, if we not fucking, man, and a nigga smack you in front of me, you just got smacked. That's how I always been. I will protect the woman, but I'm saying in a physical sense of just understand, baby girl, we might be friends, but given opportunity, I will fuck you.
yeah. No, but like Bina said, I feel it's Bina say so. Y'all don't believe in opposite gender friends. No, I clearly say that can happen. That can
Yeah,
happen, but that's rare, bro. Because we all are grown, bro, on this channel, right? Right. I think most people is like 35 plus in here that is listening to this, right? I seriously doubt that when a man approach you, he's looking for a friendship. That's how I know. So what happened is the hunger will be like, oh, we can only be friends. So you know what that guy gonna do for the most part? He's gonna be like, oh, we can be friends because he's gonna be in the background with the whole playing the friend role because he's going to wait for his turn to do something with hunger at some point. I don't know too many guys that as a grown man is outside approaching women to be friends with. I don't know that many guys doing that. I don't think I know one actually doing that. When the man approach, he got something in mind. He wants something romantic with you.
Yeah, that's just I mean, y'all kind of have to expand y'all mental capacity because you have to remember that people can be friends because they have some things in common. In the gamer world, I do have a lot more male friends because we like the same video games. We have the same levels of intellect. We have the same knowledge. So it's kind of like it's not always sexual, it's just that like we can bond as like we're brother and sister, or we could just be platonic friends. Like everybody's not really thinking about the sexual aspects. And as for what
Dory, a lot of guys will sell you that bullshit that we're gonna be PlayStation friend. Oh, but that's different. You talk about video games, like most people don't even live in the same state when they play video games with each other.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah.
But that's the point. They stay right there, right? Yo, more friends is a serious word, yo. The way I say when I call my homies my friend, this is my brothers. This is people that I can call at any time of the day, in the middle of the night. Hey man, I need bail money, man. I need $5,000. No questions asked, and he's gonna go ahead and do that for me. Friendship is real brotherhood, right? Yeah, I'm talking about friendships online and shit like that. That's not even real friendships. Where'd y'all get that from?
Why do they need to be in person to be a real friendship? Why do they have to?
I get what she's
real friendship is my kids play with your kids. But you got a family reunion, I'm invited. I got a family reunion, you invited. That's real friendship. You talk about playing PlayStation with a motherfucker for 3 years. I don't consider that a friendship. I'm sorry. This motherfucker live in Thailand. Really?
I don't know. Hey, Pop, I don't know about that, man. I got a homie in Jersey, and I got a couple niggas in Chicago. I met on the game playing NBA 2K18. I went to Houston with them last year. We kick it. Like, I done met a lot of them I'm cool with out the game, and we done been around each other. The niggas I took to South America, the niggas I took to South Africa, they from Jersey, Houston, and finessing them from Chicago. That's who I took out there with me. And them niggas I met on the game.
But is that I'm talking about like the majority of things. Of course, we always
Oh
gonna
yeah,
have
that's a
exceptions
minority.
to
Yeah,
the
that's a
rule.
minority. Of course,
That's
that's a
my point.
minority.
When I
Yeah.
say something, obviously it's not going to be 100%. We all know that exceptions to the rules exist, bro, right? But that's not
Yeah.
like the most naturally way for you to build friendships with somebody, bro. That just ain't. I mean, maybe now it's heading that way because we live in a very social media
Digital
technological
era.
world.
We live in a digital world. We
Exactly.
live in a digital world.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
for me, and you can and y'all can excuse what I'm saying because, bro, I grew up with the internet. I just didn't grow in the internet. I never even did online dating, man. I didn't have the need to at all.
Yeah.
All the friendships that I got, bro, are 20 years plus, bro. I went to middle school with these niggas. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The youngest relationship I got with the homies is like what 22, maybe 23, 24, 25 years of friendship with these guys, man. Some of them, man, we got keys to each other's house. Yes, it's just in case something happens.
Hey, Dora, I got a question. So, when does a man and a female that's quote unquote platonic friend, when does it cross a line to where maybe y'all gotta stop being friends for certain situations?
If things start to, they start to cross the line physically, they start trying to touch on you, or they, even display signs that they want to, be more than friends. But even then, it's like people could want that and not act on it ever. So
Yeah.
it's mostly physical things.
So let me ask you this: when a woman is dating a man and she has male friends and her man tell her, I
Cutting out a
need
bit.
you to either take a step back. I'm cutting out. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Try again.
If a woman is dating a man and she has male friends or she has a male friend she close or et cetera, and he tells her, I'm not comfortable with it, and I need you to either cut him off or gradually take steps back from him. Problem?
Wait, I kind of didn't. So if what did he do again for you to say what did?
He ain't do nothing. I just don't want my one. Let's say a woman is dating
So
a
you
man
saying
who
in a relationship, the woman doesn't want the man to be friends with the other woman? Is that what you were saying?
no. I mean, the man doesn't want his woman to be friends with the dude she been friends with no more.
I mean, you're gonna have to have a good reason for that. Especially, what if you were lifelong friends and you actually are childhood friends? I mean, if you've been friends for a long time, you need a dang good reason to cut that off. Like you can't just say, oh, because we're together, like all of a sudden cut off the person that I've developed trust and relied on since I was a kid, or hasn't done any wrong to me. Like that's not a good reason to cut people off. So I mean, you're gonna need a logical reason for
that. I believe it should be a conversation being had.
Yeah, I mean, you're
But what
gonna
if he
need to
just tell you?
very logical reason.
But what if he just tell? Yeah, but what if he just tell the woman, that's just the type of man I've always been. I've never been fond of a woman having male friends.
Then it probably isn't for her. Then
Okay.
I mean, she would have to make the decision if it's worth cutting off that friendship, or him. But I just don't think. Honestly, I feel like there's some insecurity there, but it's just, well, y'all have some kind of stigmas. But I think that maybe the person needs to just kind of observe the friendship for yourself and see the dynamic. So maybe you can get over whatever insecurity that you might have. But I mean, telling somebody to cut someone off and they're reliable and they've done right by you, it's hard to find good people in this world. So it's just not
I agree
logical to do that. So
So let me ask you this: if you think it's insecure for a man to tell a woman to cut her male friends off, is it insecure when a woman tell a man to do the same thing?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Now,
Both sides.
this is what I like. If I'm dating you and we've been rocking for about 6, 7 months, you ain't finna come to me and say I met this dude at work a couple weeks ago, and that's my brother. But ain't no fucking way, bitch. But if he was around before me, what I would do is I don't even lie to you, I'm probably gonna put a couple bugs in your motherfucking ear. Realistically. But I would do that. But what I tell niggas to do is, look, man, just pay attention to the relationship and tell her every now and then, like, why is it that when we got into a relationship,
When you got
friend,
into a relationship, what? You cut out at that point.
like I just tell the niggas, like, I agree with what you said. Let them be around each other while you around. If he was around before you, and pay attention to his mannerism and his tactics and how he
Yeah.
act versus when you around and versus when you not around. And like tell her, like, you don't think it's weird that when I came into the picture, huh?
And this is what. Oh, you asking Dory, right?
Yeah, I was just saying, I'm about to land. I'm just saying, like, just pay attention. Like, let your girl know, like, you don't think it's weird that the only time he call you is when you out with your friends and you probably been drinking. The only time he don't really kick it with us like that, you invite him to events, he know I'm gonna be there, he don't show up. If he got a problem with me, then you don't need to fuck with him. Because if he can be, because a real friend to come around your significant other and be cool with him. If I ain't got no ill feelings or I want to be with you, you know
And
what
the
I'm saying?
thing is, bro, and the thing is that people be trying to word friends too loosely. I think people confuse friends with associates.
And acquaintances.
Yeah, and acquaintances. I say more associates, right? Because I got plenty of associate bros, my nigga. I wouldn't call them hoes my friends. You know what I mean? Because we haven't go through hard stuff through life, right? So they're just associates and acquaintances, right? And that's another reason right there why most men and most women are no friends like that, because a man be 100% friend with a woman, right? However, when that woman get in a relationship, you getting cut off, nigga. Because that other nigga in the other side, which is a new boyfriend, whatever, fiance, he gonna put his foot down. And or naturally she gonna cut you off because now her focus is her nigga. Can she send you a little happy birthday text on your birthday? Yes. Can she say happy Thanksgiving? Yes. That's as close as gonna get past that, my nigga. So technically, you're gonna be 100% her friend, and she's gonna be like a 25% back to you, from her end to you. So that's what I said. Most men and women ain't no friends.
Hey,
If they can just cut you off, then that kind of begs the question if you was actually really a friend or not, or how much you actually matter to that person. Because if you are, if you have a
women
history
think like
and
that.
whatnot, you will keep up with them. Maybe you don't see them as often or you don't communicate with them as much, but you will still keep up with them if you truly believe that they were your friends.
And that's
I
my
don't know.
point, Dory. Hold on,
Yeah,
hold on.
yeah, yeah,
That's my
yeah,
point,
yeah, yeah,
Dory.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
my point. Me and my homies, whether they got girlfriends, wives, ex, all of that, we still tapping with each other. No matter what. Our status don't change. Now you being friend, me being friend with a girl, our status is going to change. Let's say I'm friend with you, right? We are friend, quote unquote friend for like, I don't know, let's just say 5 years now. As soon as you get a man, you ain't hanging out with me. It's not going to happen, bro. For the most part, that's just the reality of it, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Friendships between men and women, then she's just like, it's like phony, man. That should be phony.
Hey, and I noticed something too. I don't think women really understand how territorial men are when it comes to their women. Like, men are very territorial with their woman. A man that actually loves his woman, has real intent with her, He don't want you talking to no man. He don't want. That's why a lot of niggas with money that actually finna be with a good woman, they take their woman out the workforce. I don't want. If I decide to say fuck it, we finna go 2 weeks to Dubai right now. I need you to take, and you just hit that nigga with the. I gotta go ask my boss, bitch. What the fuck you asking this nigga for? I'm the one you with. He can fire you even if you go to work every day. A lot of men are very territorial with their women, and that's another thing that I think women fail to realize is like y'all. Because Doris said some stuff that made me want to say that. And it's like, men, we know it's like how women are with other women. Y'all know the mindset of a woman. We know the mindset and the intentions
Right.
of men because most
You
men
know
have been in
why?
a situation where they can. Most men have been in certain situations where they was a friend, they having sex with their homegirl while she going through bad times with her dude. Like most
Right.
niggas have knocked off the friend. Most niggas grew up with the girl and then they split apart, went to
Exactly.
college. That's why a lot of men be like that. And granted, not all men will have sex with your woman, but I ain't trying to. Most men are not trying to roll the bones like that and actually play that card because just like I know you, he know you too. Before me, you was going to him with all your problems. Before me, you was going to him with certain situations. You was talking to this. You was talking to this
Hey,
dude about. You see what I'm saying? So he know you to a level that I know you as. So and
and
with
another
and
reason too why it's so serious because that quote unquote friend, and like let's say you're the boyfriend and I'm the friend.
yeah,
Usually niggas gonna hate on you when
facts.
homegirl quote unquote looking for answers and trying to ask for some bullshit. For the most part, the quote unquote friend is going to hate on you, especially that quote unquote friend is looking for smash. Again, most men and women, and I want to people to emphasize on the word most men and women ain't going to be friends like that. For the most part, the man wants to crack you. He just play the friend angle just for him to wait his turn. That's just the facts.
It still has to be like it has to be a level of boundary there. Like I could be cool with this girl, but like I'm married and she married, and me and her husband kick it. Like we go golf together, et cetera, et cetera. And her and my wife then develop hobbies together. Or like I said, like in certain situations where I grew up with this girl, she a part of the family, so I don't look at her like that. Like, ugh. But that's a
But that's
rarity
but
though.
that's rare. What's so serious?
That's
That's
a
what I'm saying.
rarity though.
You growing up with somebody, so it's kind of like some sister. You look at her like a little. That's rare, my nigga.
That's my
I
little
talk
sister. That's my
about
big sister.
exactly. I know people like that, bro. I'm talking about us as a goddamn grown people, man. We are grown as hell, bro.
I
I don't
believe.
know, man. I don't know, man. Approaching woman with intention to be friends, bro. I know, man. That's not how we wire, bro.
Yeah, it's
Well, you,
just
I was gonna address some benefits that we can bring because I know that one of the things y'all was saying is that you women can't do anything for you. Some of us have skill sets that y'all don't have, and that's what we could bring. So, like for me, for example, my knowledge in the sciences goes as far as like being like physician services and things like that. So y'all don't like going to the hospital. That's just something that's common in the community.
yeah, it
I'm
has to be.
really
It
good at
has to be
diagnosing
valuable.
illness and providing natural remedies. So that's something that, I could
No.
provide a benefit as a
I
woman.
got a grandma for all of that.
How long?
Yeah,
So
I got
you,
a
how
mama.
long,
I got an auntie for
Dory?
all of that.
So Dory, you saying that a woman gonna be cool with another woman providing remedies for her husband?
Yeah, I mean, 'cause it could be for her
Man, you
too.
are
man,
crazy.
bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, Dory.
That's
It
crazy.
might happen where it might happen for you, but I don't believe. I think most women have a problem with her husband or her boyfriend having one of his coworkers he been cool with buy him lunch.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know what Dory talking about. Talking
Nah,
about
I have a tribe of
maybe
It could be for both. It's usually for both him and her.
maybe
Yeah,
that works in Uganda, but it don't work in America.
not
Dory,
Uganda.
Dory, you
We
in Uganda?
Huh?
You in Uganda?
No, I'm in the US.
Ah, what the hell? Edom
Don't.
man talking about?
we understand we're gonna have a rare situations, but for the most part, it just don't work,
I'm
man.
just
We ain't
giving an
friends like that.
example of
I
something
understand
that
people work with
provided
each
the
other
benefit.
for years
Dory,
and all of that and develop a friendship, but bro, for the most part, that shit. As soon as that woman get wifed up, nigga, your time is up, nigga.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
friends
yeah.
with her no more.
Well, actually, I have a tribe of 12. and I'm really in.
Yeah,
We're
well,
really
that's
close
bullshit.
with
Are they married?
Poppy. Why is it BS? Just because it's called maturity.
Are they
Okay,
Hold
married?
on,
everybody ain't.
you got 12 men,
No,
Summer.
I
That's what
have.
you are.
Are they married? Summer?
Hold on, no. Let her finish. Do you got 12 men
Y'all can hear her? I
that you?
can't hear her. I might need to drop.
Hey,
Now,
hey,
but
if
but
y'all
but
if
they
y'all can get on camera, please get on camera. I'm gonna stop letting people come up here not on camera, y'all. I'm not saying you outside, you okay now, but I'm just saying. All right, we need to start.
Yeah, I'm moving around. I cannot be on camera, bro.
No, I
I'm
got you.
like,
I'm saying if you can is what I'm saying. Please.
I'm
If
taking my
y'all,
break out.
we go to everybody else panel. Everybody had their camera on. Then y'all come over here. Then y'all want to.
So I'm trying. So, Summer, you trying to say that you got 12 male best friends or male friends?
no, I have 6 male best friends and 6 female best friends. We're a tribe of 12. It's a total of 12 of us. We
Is the
do
6
everything
married to the
together.
6? Is the 6 married to the other 6?
Now they are, yes.
Yeah, no, we ain't talking about that. We
That's the
understand that
difference.
married people hang
But
around
they
married
but
people.
they weren't but they weren't at first. Meaning
But
like
they
if
was
the
dating.
females brought up right,
They
but
was
they we had to vet
somebody had to be
we had
knocking
to vet
somebody off.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I get
we
They
that.
had to
not y'all
vet
best
them.
friend.
Yeah.
No, we're not talking about that. I'm telling you, a married man don't need no single woman like Dory making no remedies because his dick can't get on hard. And his wife gonna be all right with that.
Where the hell? Where that scenario come from?
That's
Nah,
what
she just
Dory was
said
talking about.
she just said that
You say
Dory
what?
Dory Dory Dory
We were
Pines like she
talking
had
about women having male friends because there's this rhetoric around they hoes if they have male friends and women can't
Well, I
provide
don't believe that across the
relationships.
board.
I
No,
don't
Dory,
believe
say it
that.
again.
And
Dory
this
said she gonna be
is
making some
this
remedies
example of
in her
something that I
kitchen for her men that are married. Tell them again, Dory. Tell the truth. Dory said she gonna be
I
making
don't think
some
she
home
said
members.
that. I don't think she said it like that.
Well, that's what I
She
heard.
just that's what you heard. What she's saying is because it was gonna lead up to the question I was gonna ask her. She was basically saying that she basically was saying something to what I said that I don't see me being cool with a woman if she not fucking me because at the end of the day I'm gonna be if she out with me I'm gonna buy drinks, I'm gonna take care of her, she gonna
Bro,
make it
I'm
back
cool
home
with a
safe.
bunch of women. I'm cool with a bunch of women I ain't never had sex with.
No,
That's you.
it's cool when you
Right.
single,
Why
yeah,
so
but
that doesn't
not cool
apply
with
to you?
women.
being cool and
Why
being
so
friends
that
is
doesn't apply to you because you're married.
it's two
it's
different things.
no. Listen, single
Well,
men can do what they
listen.
want to do
No.
because they.
Hey, either man, there are married women. These are married women who husbands cool with me hanging with them.
Yep, and we know your story,
Right.
No, I ain't never touched them.
nigga. We
Either
know
man,
what you've been
either
doing to
man, either man, no,
these
either
married
man.
women.
Listen, bro, I have never touched them, bro. Never, not one time.
Never, ever,
Nah,
That's on
ever.
my dead mama, bro.
So let me ask you
I
this,
get
Trey.
I'm
what you're
saying,
saying, but
Hold on, Trey. Let me ask you this:
but
were you friends with the guys first or the bros first?
No, I met the women in my workout class. I don't even know.
yeah,
I don't even know
okay,
their
that's
husbands.
Because
big. That's
They
big.
hold on,
because
listen, Blanco. They don't even. I've never met the husband. They just know
oh
my name and they
nah,
know that they be with me.
nah.
yeah, because like me, right? And people was actually roasting me on my channel was doing say like my homeboys' wives and girlfriends, they are like by default they become my friends, right? Right? And my friends trust me enough that they be leaving their wife with me sometimes. Like one of them lived with me one time. My boy used to live. She used to tell them, "Good looking lady," but they know that
Man,
I
you were
would
breaking
never
up,
cross that.
Blanco.
I, I would never cross my friends. You see what I'm saying? I would never do nothing with a
Right.
wife or girlfriend like them like that.
Hey, I'm
Never.
talking. Hey, married men don't have no nigga like Trey around y'all women. Y'all would be crazy.
No,
Let that
but that's
nigga
the
Trey.
that's the thing. Either man, like me personally, bro. If I call this nigga Trey, like I say, for me calling somebody a friend, bro, that is a big deal. Like that's
Right.
like my brother at that point. I know this nigga for 20 years. I trust this nigga with my kids and my friend. That's the way that me and my homies do it. I just told you,
Me
my
too,
friend,
Blanco.
my friend was living like when you build your house up, you got to build your house from the ground up. My friend list was over, and then it was like a 6 week window, right? So he was gonna get an Airbnb. He was gonna pay like $6,000. I told her, bro, you don't have to do that. Just go to my house, bro. I got a goddamn 3 bedroom home.
Hey,
And what
Blanco.
happened?
My man from Brooklyn came from out of town. He stayed in the same house with me and my wife, nigga.
Yeah, bro. And listen, bro. That nigga stayed there for 6 weeks. I didn't charge her a penny. I'm like, yo, say that $6,000, bro. You did
That
that,
is
bro.
different. Hold on, listen. It
Hold
is.
on. Wait, bro. Yo, his wife is a great looking lady, bro. That nigga used to get up and leave though because he knows, man. When I got locked up, my nigga, one of my homies run around with my girl, my nigga. So they can put that money together, bro. Because obviously I was locked up, bro. When I call you friend, bro, I will never cross you with your goddamn woman, my nigga. Like it's too many women out here for me to do that. I will never jeopardize my friendships with my homies for 27 minutes of pleasure, bro. Never.
Yeah, that's
I
crazy.
agree, Blanco. It ain't.
But
It's not worth it.
I'm saying, Trey, most men are not. Most
Not
men
right
find
now,
it
cuz.
hard. Most men find it hard to be
Go
platonically
play.
friends with a woman. In my
But
opinion,
bro, my
I think
nigga,
most men.
bro, this
I don't.
my hey Wasso, my nigga. When I say I'm Whip Chamberlain in real life, nigga, bro, I'm not, I'm not finna be trying to get if I met Eater man, nigga, that nigga wife, I'm blind to that nigga wife. That nigga wife ugly to me, my nigga. I'm not finna touch that nigga wife, bro.
Listen,
That's
I get
different. We
that,
know,
Trey,
like I
but
know that's
no,
different. I'm
no,
talking
no,
about a
Trey,
No,
listen.
but no, I'm trying to tell you my mindset,
It's
Eater
a
man.
mentality.
No, I get what y'all saying, but I'm telling
man. My man,
you,
if you're
for
not my
every
woman, I'm not.
hold on,
Okay,
listen, for every one of Trey is 90 niggas that are trifling. So I'm just telling y'all, like, it is unwise for a married man to leave his wife with a
yeah.
nigga. Now you can do what you
But
want to do.
who's the people that you have around you is what I'm saying. Like you can't trust your partners around your girl.
It ain't
Like
about.
what kind of friends are these? Is what I'm
What do
saying.
you see?
No, you cannot.
He's speaking in general. He's just basically saying that even if your wife go to work, we already know girlfriends. Your girl is already know women be having work boyfriends and work husbands and shit. The
Shit.
man really,
Who doing that? Get away from me.
bro, like men.
And people that play
Men,
around, women
it
that
doesn't
play
matter the
around like
mentality.
that, I think that's disrespectful. A woman talk about they have some work husband. That's crazy
I
work.
think I'm telling you right now. I think it's disrespectful for a man that's in a relationship to have female friends. I think it's disrespectful for a woman in a relationship to have one. If you really want that intent, that's my opinion. That's how I was raised. I just
But
look at it
most of
like
my
that.
husband
I
friends
have.
are female. Most of my husband friends are females. I don't. He have like, and then acquaintances, hundreds of women that he have access to that he kick it with because he's in a fraternity and a sorority. He has sorors and sand sisters and la 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 la. It like I don't
But
get.
your husband may come from a different cloth. Your husband probably was the man in high school. He probably was the man when he was 3. He probably was the man when he was 7. He probably was leading on up. What I'm saying is your husband and Trey is not the majority. Most men don't come across women like that. Most men don't kick it with women like that. Most men don't even know. Most men don't even know that if you take your cousins and your homegirls to the bar with you, you gonna get a lot of bitches because that's so social proof. Most men don't know that. So
It's a
what I'm
it's
saying
a
is,
it's a caveat to that, why say it's a caveat to that. If we are friends with each other, man, like your woman is off limits. If that includes the
Bro,
baby mama,
that's
that
like
includes the ex girlfriend, that
oh yeah,
includes
I know for a
hell,
fact.
yo,
Like yeah,
hold on. Hey, listen, it's so cool. Like yo, me and my homies coming up, we made a fact that we wasn't gonna deal with each other's sisters, just to keep it peak.
so it won't
yeah,
be no
yeah,
confusion on a whole bunch of
yeah,
extras.
Yeah,
Now
yeah,
that's
yeah,
real.
yeah.
See,
I
bro,
came up with
listen, do
that
what you gotta
rule. We came
understand.
up with that rule. Don't mess with each other's sister because it's gonna
But
fuck up the
but
money.
but that's
Hey,
not
and
the
then not only that,
conversation.
watch this, bro. Like, let's say Eater man, right? Eater man married. If that nigga embraced me to the extent where I'm coming to his house and I'm around that nigga kids, and
That's a
I
fact.
play, I, I don't care if I think I can whoop him, etc. If I sleep with that nigga wife, I'm literally asking for that nigga to unalive me because he done brought me into his personal space and I done
Yeah,
violated him. Real
right,
niggas don't play like that, bro.
right, right. And I say that
But that,
before too, bro.
but
Like,
what you
yo,
saying is you speak.
they kids told me uncle, bro. That means
Right.
something to me. You see what I'm
No,
saying?
no,
I'm a
hold on.
godfather,
But you're
godmother.
speaking
Hold
two
on.
different
Y'all changed.
stations,
Hold
though.
on. Wait. Why? So y'all changed the whole conversation because now we talking about my friend. My friend being around my wife. We was originally talking about the woman having a friend that did not know your husband, like Trey was saying. That's unwise.
Well, you gotta understand because of what I do for a living, it's a little different for me. Because I'm having women coming to my workout class, new women every day, and the majority of women are married, so they get familiar with me. I got to do their meal plans. I got to talk to them about this. Then they start calling me about this. They husband be in the background. Oh, I'm finna go train with Trey. I heard a nigga voice and all that, and then they be like, "Hey, I'm gonna go out to eat with Trey because it's just not me. It's me. I'm 9 times out of 10. I'm the only man, but it's 30 women with me. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying?
that's different because that is still a business
We not
relationship.
hanging one-on-one. You know what I'm saying?
No, but
Hey,
it's different. It's different because it's a business relationship. The conversation I thought we was
Yeah, that
having is
you
that
wouldn't call that friendship.
yeah. So
Oh, okay.
hold on. The
I got a question
conversation
after
we
you eat 'em, man.
hold on. Yeah, the question we was talking about is should women have all these male friends? And the answer is no.
Okay, I got
Especially if
you. I
she's
got you. Okay.
married. Point
I got
blank
you. I got
period.
you. I got you.
Now, what Summer
Cause
was talking about, hey, we got mutual friends. Like I have friends that I'm friends with his wife, but I was friends with him first. Like that's different, right?
Yeah, that's different.
But
Yeah.
yeah, but the idea that my wife just about to start bringing new niggas around, that's
Ah,
crazy.
that's a no. Nah, that's not even an option. No, hell
nah,
no. No. Okay, so based on what that context right there, nah, that's a no. Nah, we not finna be married, and then you bringing a nigga around, say that's your friend. No, nah,
that's why I
that
finna.
ain't
I'm
happening.
also I also want to ask the ladies in the
That's
chat.
not your friend. That's your replacement.
Yeah. Hey, I want to ask
Can
the
I go
ladies.
after
I
White
want
Boy?
to. I want to ask the ladies on the panel, and I want the women in the chat to answer this.
Hold on.
So,
Wow, so let Tori get in there. She ain't saying nothing.
oh, Tori in here. Oh, she quiet as a mouse.
Nah, she trying to say something.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay.
okay. No, I just wanted to like give her a different perspective because I had a male friend. I had two. And my one male friend, I didn't meet his girlfriend. I didn't have to. Like, he was social. We was on the phone all the time. I would see him out. Like it was not I never had to like hang with her, go on dates, like double dates, something like that. So it wasn't he was my friend, she wasn't, basically.
Tori,
But
hold on. Context. You talking about you had this male friend while you with your boyfriend right now?
no, I'm talking about a while ago.
Okay.
And like he was one of my good friends. Like he was probably one of my closest friends more than a female. Like it really can happen. You can really have male friends. But
Yeah.
when I finally seen her one day like at a gas station. And I was like, excited to see her. You want to say hi? I was like, oh, okay, nice to meet you. And she just looked so like sad, like down, as if it just the vibe was really off. Like she really didn't care for me for real. It was just like
Yeah,
in
I
her.
think men should Tori,
So
what I'm saying is I think that man should have told you to get rid of your male friends if he was gonna take you serious.
what you talking about?
I think that your man should have said, "Hey, you need to get rid of your male friend if I'm gonna take you serious."
No, I wasn't. No, I'm just talking about. I was friends with a male, and he
No,
had
They
listen.
had a girlfriend. Yeah.
yeah.
No. Also, you were single, but I'm just saying. So, say for example, if I met a woman who had a male friend and I was gonna take her serious, I'm gonna tell her she gotta get rid of him.
What I'm saying is, it's harder. Like it's harder being a female. I'm a female first, so when I seen her and I realized our interaction was not good. It wasn't like how I expected it to be. I realized I'm in the way. In my way, in my own head. That's how I took it. So I kind of fell back from my
But you're
friend.
right though. You supposed to. You
Like I
supposed.
just fell
See,
back
that's
because
what I
I
see
didn't
when
like
I had a female friend and once she got a man, I bagged up. She didn't have to
Yeah.
tell me to bag up. I
But
bag up
yeah.
but the
because
thing is that that's what.
I want her to be happy.
That's
But
And I know how niggas be, so I don't want to
but
cause her
but
no issue.
I didn't
but
want to cause
Trey,
it.
that's naturally going to happen, bro. And that's what I'm saying. When
He said that about
obviously,
30 minutes
obviously,
ago. He said
yeah,
that.
obviously, we know that it's possible we can be friends, but for the long run, we really ain't friends like that between men and women, man. Because we can be friends to them all day long, like Trey. Me, and you can be friends 15, 20 years, bro. Whether you have a girlfriend, or you get divorced, whether you see what I'm saying, when you have a nasty baby mama, our shit will not change. You friends with a woman, y'all hang out with each other, y'all go out to the club, blah, blah, blah. As soon as that girl get a nigga, your time is up, nigga, because
That's
the
a
next
fact.
nigga gonna put his foot down. So are y'all really friends? The most you're gonna get from that, bro, is Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, happy birthday. That's it, nigga. You're gonna
Hey,
hear from her
Blanco.
3 times per year, bro.
And Blanco, and you just sit from the sideline to see if the relationship turn out or not. And then if it don't, then she gonna be caught hitting your line back.
Yeah, and it's convenient for me for you to get out of the way because possibly you the one who gonna be hating on me from the sideline too. Talk about, hey man, I think he lying. I think he lying to you, nigga. I don't need you to do all of that, nigga. I don't need you to be a coach. Like, who are you? Like,
but I wanted to with my second male friend. So my second friend was different. We were actually like neighbors. We lived across the street from each other. So we were really close, like even closer than my other friend before, to the point where he wouldn't even invite his girlfriend to his house. He would go to her house on a strength out of respect for me and our friendship. So it's kind of like it's like both ways. It's just disrespect.
That's crazy.
That nigga likes you.
Yeah,
That
that's crazy.
nigga likes you.
It can. That's why I said it could go either way. Like somebody's gonna be liking somebody. It's gonna be something like that. Like once I realized
there
that, I'm
you
like,
go.
you know what I'm saying? She'll never come over. Like, it's like I go over
I
there.
go over there.
Hey, Tori, let me ask you a question. Would you would have let him hit?
No, the thing everybody kept saying, why don't I just
I'm a not Tori. I asked a simple question. Would you let the nigga hit?
With the right box of wine.
Drinking didn't have nothing to do.
Tori,
yes,
it's
he
a
would.
simple
Yes,
friend.
he
It's a simple.
would. Yes, he
Would you have
would.
let that nigga hit?
Knowing what I know about him, no. But I don't know. I can't really answer that.
Listen, she would. She would.
No,
You would.
She wouldn't, bro. Because once women,
Hold
put you in
on,
that.
Blanco, watch this. Did he already hit? It's the question.
I knew too much about that man. It wouldn't happen.
So if he was like a dude you met out in public,
Blanco, bro, the fact that she hesitated didn't answer that question, my nigga, you know she not
hesitated, cuz.
No, but Troy, listen. One thing from what the info that I gathered from a lot of women, bro. Once these bros put you in that friendship, my nigga, your chances for you to hit, my nigga, are slim to none.
But you missed it. He put her. He put her in the friend zone.
He put her in the friend.
Because no. This guy Tori put that nigga on the friend zone. She put that nigga on the friend zone. He decided to wait in the back, bro.
No, you missed it. No, he put her in the friend zone.
Yes.
He already had a girl. Listen, he had a girl, and she said that she hesitated to say that if she would let him hit. He put her in the friend zone. Poppy, you got it backwards.
I don't. We were friends. The thing, we were actually neighbors, honestly.
Listen, I'm telling you, I know these things.
I ain't hear that part. My bad.
Okay, real quick. Hold on. Either man, real quick.
Go ahead.
Tori, real quick. Why didn't he allow her to come over when you were there if y'all were solely friends?
Okay, so I would say on the strength of we wouldn't probably be having as much fun as we did. Like I used to spend night over there, but we didn't.
Come on, man!
Hell no!
Come on, man! Get out of here, man! Get out of here!
Listen, hold on.
Get out of here!
Let me tell you.
That's why he didn't break over there. We know why.
Hey! Why so? Hold on. Why so? Hold on. I got something for her.
Pack you all the way up, son.
Hey, let me tell you why that's a problem and why he moved the way he moved. Because if his woman had found out you was spending nights at his house while she was away, it would have been a motherfucking problem. So he knew the type of woman he had. He also didn't want to disrespect the relationship because he probably cared about you a lot. But I'm telling you now, most men that are in a relationship with a woman,
that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like,
it ain't about what you care about. It's about what he care about.
Hold on, watch this. Tori.
Yeah.
Did you take showers over there?
I didn't take. I did it one time, but I
didn't.
Did
y'all sleep in the same bed?
No, we slept on the couch. We would fall asleep on the couch.
We slept on the couch.
On the couch. I caught that.
And she ain't French. She ain't French.
She don't Saba alhamdulillah.
We was watching Powers when Power was out. We was like all that. We just
y'all was cuddling too. Hold on. Hey Tori, y'all was cuddling?
No, we. It's like a sectional. No, we weren't sleeping.
Hey, let me
So
ask.
y'all didn't
Let me
touch
ask.
each other.
That nigga was waiting to hit, man. Like,
Hold on,
let's
hold
call
on.
it
I
what
got
it
you,
is,
Tori.
bro.
Hey,
Come on, man.
see, I know he did. I know y'all didn't sleep together, Tori, but did y'all ever like kiss or anything like that by mistake?
No, we didn't. No, he accidentally kissed me once, but no.
Accidentally.
Man, come on, man. Get out of here. Get out of here,
It
man.
was an
Back you all the way up, son.
Oh shit!
And
He was like,
and
oh
y'all
damn, my
see,
bad.
and y'all understand why you cannot call none of this bullshit French. Yo,
This is not an
ni-
accident.
niggas are willing to wait 2 years, 3 years, 4. Yo, one of my
8
homies.
years.
Yo, I got one. Yo, until this day, we made fun of one of my homies though. That nigga was in the friend zone for 5 years until he got that
Two,
pussy,
nigga.
nigga. That nigga was
My homie was in
dedicated,
the
boy.
friend zone 8 years and married this bitch. 8 years.
Y'all
No,
was
Don't get it twisted. My homie still was doing his thing, but this, yo, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. That bitch was so goddamn fine, my nigga. We used to make fun of him. Yo,
we were
he cracked that bitch in the back of the car, my nigga.
we lived across the street from each other. We always seen every day. I see him every day. See me every day. We were neighbors. I'm like, I can't. I live right across the street.
Tori, how does somebody get a kiss or kiss by accident?
When I was lit, because we were actually coming back from the bar, because he would always wait for me till I was done. He would always wait for me because he would be my ride home. We live across the street from each other. And then
man, that was your boyfriend until you got
Hello,
with one. That
let her
man
tell
is
us.
perfect
Wait,
for you.
no, wait. Let her tell about that night. So she was lit, and
I
they
was
was
lit,
drunk.
but I wasn't. That's why I said liquor doesn't matter. You're still my friend. Like, so when we was leaving, I was like, okay, bye. I gave him a hug, and then the hug he pulled out slow, like in his head turn. He had dreads, real long dreads. So I could just feel his spirit, but I felt his face on me, and his face, it's like mouth kind of hit my mouth. I was like, oh. And he's like, oh, my bad. And I was like, oh, you're tripping. And I left it off and I went in the house.
Yeah. He didn't have enough game because he
So let
could
me
have
let
hit
me
you,
ask you this,
Tori.
Taurus.
But it's not me.
Like,
But why
Yeah, he
can't
could
they?
have. He could
he could
have.
have hit you. He definitely could have hit you.
Because
He just ain't
let me
try.
tell you why. Because how he no, it ain't just that. It's because of how he acted once he got in a relationship. Like, dude, you didn't find. Did you find it weird that he never
That's
brought
why
his girl around? And he
yes.
did you? All
Yes.
right then. So if you,
Yes.
it's a,
That's
that's
why
not.
I asked him. I said, why would you think I would care? Like, I was like, why? Because I asked him, I said, why don't she never come over? I don't never see her. Y'all still together? Like, we talk about her all the time, but I never see her. And he was like, oh, honestly, I go over there for real.
So he never tried to
He
hit.
she was.
Hold on, wait. Why? So he never tried to hit.
No, I literally was cool with him, his kids, his daughter. Like
Yeah, that's
anytime
what I'm saying. I think
I would, have his kids and all that. Like we was literally cool as hell. I would be over his house all the time. Like
He
I think
likes you
if he
though.
would,
I'm gonna tell
I
you now.
think
He
Tori
really
would have
wanted to
went.
be with
She
you.
would have went if he would have tried. But he
Tori,
just
I
ain't
think
trying.
but that's what I'm saying. I know too much. That was like my best friend. I know about every female he was messing with, on her and everything. Like I knew about everything, all their problems, everything. Like just
so,
like he
but
knew
it's
me.
so if he came to you with real intent on being with you with long term marriage, take care
No,
of you, a
no.
lot of
Just
you
like
want
he
you a one
told
of one.
everybody. Everybody always say y'all might as well go together. I'm like, no, it's not even. It's not that simple. I know too much about this dude. We would never work. He's
And
a whole.
It would,
I'm
but
telling
hold
you
on,
right
Tori.
now.
It would have worked at the beginning. If he would have tried to hit at the beginning, you would have win.
I wouldn't have went on a trip. First of all, he has way too many kids. I'm sorry. There's a limit.
What I got to
I'm
do with you
saying
sleeping with him?
before all the kids, you probably would have gave him a shot.
Before all of his kids, no. Honestly, maybe.
Man, if he would have pulled
Exactly.
you, if he
Before
would have pulled you close on that couch,
before the
Tori.
kids and
If
before
he
the
would have pulled you,
situation.
he's like, get over here, Tori.
Hold on,
He
No,
Eda
said,
man. Hold on,
he
Eda man.
mad.
Let her
Is
say
that
what she just said. Eda
what
man.
everybody think
No,
about is just the sex? That's wild.
no.
If you
It's
can
that's
say
what I'm
whatever you want to
like.
do, he could have hit
That
her.
no,
we
no,
hung
no.
out.
Listen.
Man,
From a
Summer,
vibe,
it
what
always,
is the one thing
Summer,
you really
it
care about?
always end up with sex. So quit the game, man.
No, but it
No,
doesn't.
but is that the end game
Listen,
all the time?
All relationships,
it's
the
the
end game
for
is a nigga hitting. I don't care who it
my
is.
bad. I'm
No,
lying.
I'm
My
talking
fault,
about the
y'all.
friends. We was talking about friends. That's what I was saying, man.
No, not
Friends.
friends. No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about relationship.
But what
No,
I'm look. What
No,
she
I
said,
got
maybe.
listen.
She said
I
maybe.
got a female friend, but I wouldn't hit her with one of y'all straight up.
Yeah,
How?
man, he just messed up. He should start massaging your
He
shoulders. He
messed up
said,
his
"Come over
plate.
here, girl." He should
Hey,
say,
either
"Tori,
man.
come on over
Hey,
here."
either man. I
Yeah, he messed
promise,
that
let me
plate
out
up.
of hit her. I guarantee I would have hit her.
Mm-mm.
You let me get that close, you out of there. Stop playing.
I know how to have male
But
friends. That's the problem. A lot of
Boy,
people
stop
know
playing.
how to have
it's
male.
Man,
because
Tori
look,
just
because look,
talking to her.
hold on, because you
Yeah.
speak.
Hey, see, hey,
Tori,
I'd have took her through there, Eater man, for
hey,
sure.
Tori,
Man,
hey, Tori, hey, hold on, Tor.
pillow in the
You,
face and
Tor,
everything.
you and every other woman who say that are speaking from a
Hey,
privileged position because men allow
I
themselves to
was
get
about to
put in the
say
friend
that.
zone. Y'all, you speaking from a privileged position. Have y'all ever thought about the situation? What I wanted to ask y'all. Out of all the male friends you got, and I know the women on the panel gonna say it's not me. No, I wouldn't do it. But in reality, what is the likelihood of a woman giving her male friend that's been in the friend zone for a minute some coochie and he turn it down?
And he turned it down.
Yes.
How do you
It
even go
all
about asking that? Like, oh, you, like
right.
that's your friend. Like, what?
That's
Oh,
not the question. What I'm asking is because there are certain instances where a man can take advantage. If you break up with your boyfriend, you found your boyfriend doing some trash ass shit, and then you go out drinking with your friends and you drunk as a motherfucker and you out your body, and then you want some revenge. You know what? I might as well just get revenge with the dude I know instead of a new dude I don't know.
no.
Listen, it's an extreme, but what I'm saying is that's an opportunity. So what I'm saying,
Man,
if a woman gives her male friend an opportunity, what's the likelihood of that man turning it down in reality, in general, of
man,
all men in the world?
hey,
I mean,
listen,
I feel
hey
like it would be
Trey.
a
The
conversation.
point
Yeah,
I'm
Bro,
saying,
man.
let her
if
answer. Let her answer,
Man,
bro.
let
she
the
ain't,
women answer. No, that's a good
we know the
question.
answer to it. None
But
of all of
no,
them go ahead.
it
All
don't
men go
matter.
ahead. You just want
But
to hear
they
it
no,
come
I
out their
don't think
mouth.
Let her answer, bro.
they need to answer this, bro. Like,
as
come on,
Go
you the
ahead,
as
man.
bro.
Stop being
as
the
All,
far
pacifist.
as far as I'm concerned, I don't surround myself with people like that.
That's not the question.
that's why I
But that's
said
what
you
I'm
wanted
saying.
me to
No,
stop because some ain't gonna
no,
answer the
what?
question.
No,
Most men
I'm
gonna
saying
go.
It's never
I,
the people on the
I'm
panel.
a,
I said
well,
that it's never the people on the
well,
panel. That's why I said
eh,
I didn't attribute to the people on the panel.
sirs,
I attribute to the people in
sirs,
the
s-
world, not
sirs,
just not from your POV or your
sirs,
perspective, because
sirs.
you
If I
making it
may
about
complete it,
you. I didn't.
no, I wasn't going to. I wasn't going
You
to,
just said
but
it
I
wouldn't
didn't
attribute to
finish.
me.
I didn't finish.
But you
I didn't
started with
finish.
attribute, but you started
I
with
know,
attribute to me.
but I want to say my whole thing. No,
I bet you
I got
$100. You
it.
going I bet you
I
hundred
was gonna
dollars.
say
I bet you $100. Your comment gonna end with something about you.
no.
But
I was
make the bet.
make the bed. I make the bed. I make the
Now
bed.
you finna
Okay.
change it on purpose.
I'm not. If you would let me finish, I'm saying it depends on who you
I'm just
surround
messing. I'm just
yourself
messing.
with. I know I got you myself. It depends on who you surround yourself with, right? If you're surrounding yourself with that caliber of a man and or woman, that's you have red flags already that they like that. Then of course that type of individual is gonna get in there like swimwear. They're gonna take the opportunity because they probably were just
Man,
waiting for. They were just probably waiting for you to break up with that person in the first place. So yes, there are certain men and women that will rush to that opportunity. Real talk.
nah.
So
Hey,
that's
But
what I'm
she,
trying to
Hey
say.
how are you
Tori, hey
supposed? But listen,
Tori.
then
Huh,
let Tori answer now.
Yeah,
She
Why?
got.
there's men that will do it.
Why? So
what
what's
I'm?
the question?
They all gonna say no.
They all already said yes with what they're saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. They already
Okay.
answered your question.
The
So
thing is that
But
you
they
wouldn't see
saying
it
yes to
coming,
they
Summer.
saying yes to dudes,
You
but he,
wouldn't see it coming.
yes, they
You
yeah,
said
wouldn't.
all
you
their
wouldn't see it
friends.
coming.
Tori know that if she would have let that neighbor hit, he would have went. Like she
What?
know that.
Okay, so you're saying what if the name if I would he turn it down if I offer?
Yeah, he would
Yes,
not
that's what
turn
I'm
you down.
asking.
No, he's not saying no. He's not going to say no. Only, but it will have to come with a relationship. It will have to come with something because we're friends.
But
That's just
All right, now,
but no,
But
that's the stipulation that you're gonna put up. If I fuck you, we gotta be together. I'm speaking on a situation where it's just a one night blooper. You got fucked up out your mind, drunk, and it just you threw yourself on him. Would he turn it down? Would any man? Would most men in the world of 300 million billion turn it down?
but I'm going to say yes. I'm sorry. It's not that
Most?
full. That was my real friend.
I'm
okay,
not.
Somebody would want to have a conversation about that, like,
yeah.
or
I,
are you going to
it sound like I said. It's
that's
good night,
fantastic.
love you. The whole point that I'm telling Tori is she know that if she would have threw it, he would have caught it. Like,
She
what
said
are
he
we
would.
That's a
talking?
fact. That's
So
a fact.
that's why she was not throwing it. If she thought it wasn't gonna get caught, she would have tried him. But she knew what kind of man. She knew he had all these kids, and he would have said, "Let me just put the tip in, Tori," and then that would have been it.
He must be like a he must be like a quiet kind of guy. Like he don't push the line like that.
No,
I
he's
mean,
a
but he got kids. So I mean, I don't know what you look like, but something is.
No,
You know,
I understand.
most guys ain't hanging out with bros just like that.
No, he
I'm sorry.
tried. No, he
I'm
tried. See,
sorry.
that's the point. He tried that night. He kissed her, and she
She gave
wouldn't
her a
That
willingly
kiss.
mistake.
receive it. Yeah,
That
hello.
mistake. That mistake kiss.
Yeah, see, I think he definitely took his time because she was the neighbor. It wasn't like some woman that he could avoid because she stayed across the street from him. But he was just hoping that she was gonna be like, put that booty up on him. He hit that thing. I'm telling you what he was hoping on. She
Nah,
just
but
never
we
did.
had a bond. Like we really like talk like two besties every day. Like it wasn't even that.
Why y'all don't talk now?
Well, honestly, because I'm in a
That
relationship.
sounds weird. Two
I'm in a
besties.
relationship.
That sound like some gay
Hold on, let
shit,
her
bro.
answer that.
When I got into my relationship, we had like
Why y'all
asked me like,
you
"Is
in a
you
relationship?
like you really?"
Let her finish.
And like he just gave like he got like his whole face got real mad. Like you seriously living with this dude? Like that's really gonna be your dude? Like you serious? Like he thought I was joking. Like I was literally like, yeah, my man, I'm in love type stuff. I'm out. And he looked so mad. He was just like, okay, bet. And then after that, it was just more so like out of respect for your relationship and me, we should stop talking.
She
Hey, hold on, Eddie, Dory, you hear what she just said, right? What Poppy said, it don't matter if the dude in the friend zone or not. The minute she get in a relationship, your ass in a sunken place, nigga.
Yo, I'm not the Bible, my nigga. Like what I'm telling you is the truth. Trust me, man. I've been doing this for a while, bro. I know the rules, the ins and outs, man. That's what I'm saying. It's never a truly friendship because for the most part, as soon as she get on a relationship, bye bye, Negro. I don't
Okay,
need you no more.
no,
I got a man now.
that's not true. We were in a
All
relationship.
right,
He even hung out with my dude at the time. He met him. We hung out a few times. He even came
that's
to the
weird.
house. But once we made it official, we locked in, and I was moving with him. That's when he realized that okay, I got to step back, and no,
doesn't.
I'm going to be your neighbor.
That's what Poppy was saying.
That's my point. It's truly a real friendship, bro.
But what? How would we hang out? We live totally far away. I live far from him. You know what I'm saying? We're not on the same street no more. You got a
So why
girlfriend.
cut him
I
off
got a
then?
man. What's the why? I
So
don't. I
why
don't know how to explain that. Like we
why
just
cut him off? Why cut him off if y'all don't live near
Well,
each
I,
hold
I,
on,
other?
hold
I,
on,
I,
hold on. I gotta ask Tori. So, Tori, if he smashed, would you really tell us?
if he smashed, would I really tell y'all? Like
Hell no, she won't. Eat a man.
I just
Duh.
listen, listen. I just want to. Would you really tell us?
She would
honestly,
tell me. She
probably
wouldn't tell
have to
y'all.
because I would tell you.
No, she'll tell me for a
I would
fact.
tell you a different perspective.
She
Like I would
tell
come from
me
a different
too.
perspective.
Month.
Oh,
I
hey,
talk to
that,
Tori offline,
hey,
nigga.
hey,
Trust me,
hey,
she'll
hey,
tell me.
K Clarity made a good point. She had to she had to cut him off because she wouldn't be able to spend the night at her friend's house no more.
That's true, and I looked at it that way. But I. Okay, so if that was my look. If that's my man, why am I staying over here all the time? I'm going home. I'm gonna be home. I didn't have that need to have that type bond for real.
And that nigga spent about 30,000 over that friendship, man. Get no Gucci.
What?
So
That
did he ever
nigga.
buy you stuff? Did he ever buy you stuff to eat?
Yes, we know this. Yes, he spent a whole bunch of money on her.
We were neighbors. If I needed something, if he needed
I,
something,
I I already know the game, bro. He spent a whole bunch of money, and she said he ain't get no coochie, so we gotta take his
How,
word.
how old was
y'all
he?
got. There's literally real friends. It can work. It can work.
Tori,
That's
how
not
old
no
was he?
friendship that he spent all his money and all he got
I
to
don't
do is
know
talk to
where
you.
money came in
Hey,
at.
hey, eat a man. Eat a
How
man.
old is this individual?
Hey, Mark, hold on. I give me 1 second, please. I want to
Oh.
cut out after you got it out this question. Eat a man. Did you hear the members only live where Tori was on her?
You have got to move on.
No, I didn't.
That's her take. That's
Be
her take.
quiet, nigga. Don't bring that up. I'm just asking a
No,
question.
I just try to put because I was on the live. I was just trying to put a
Yes,
face to it. Like,
yes.
okay,
So
okay, okay, okay,
listen,
okay, okay.
the reason I'm saying that is because either man is confirming that we know that nigga spent some money because Tori like getting money. We gonna leave that right there.
Yes, yes,
That's
yes, yes, yes,
not
yes,
what. And he was
yes, yes.
in his 40s, and he has 8 kids. That's a lot of freaking kids.
But that's not the point about you. That nigga spending money on you, Tori. Stop.
What
Hold,
if
hold,
you something?
what's the age difference?
I'm 36.
And how old is he?
He was well, like 10 years.
10 years? Yeah, you got cut a check. It is what it is.
Mutt, shut up, bro.
Mutt, that's not the conversation, Mutt.
Oh.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
come in here. Don't come in here with that Pope John stuff, bro. No.
I apologize already.
No, hold on. Hey, Mutt, we will only try to confirm either man's point, and we confirmed it that the nigga was spending money on her. That's a fact.
We also confirmed that. Can men and women be friends on a certain guideline, but for the most, no. Because the minute one of the people jump in a relationship, it's gonna get awkward.
It has to get awkward. What do you need a male friend for at that point? If I'm thinking about for me, what do my man need a female friend for? Honestly.
Yeah, Tori, because now you had another man to spend money on. You didn't need his money no more.
Hold on, Edith, man. You hear what she's saying, Dora? Didn't Poppy say that earlier too?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Like Tori's literally saying what Poppy was saying 30 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Word
it's
for
like
word, bar for bar.
Tori, my homie. Like Tori, my homie, but I believe he smashed.
Tori, my dog, for real.
Yeah, Tori cool.
Yeah,
What you
Tori
saying, Dora?
cool, but
Tori,
I just
cool,
think
but she knows she ain't no good. That's my nigga though.
I think one night over there, she said she just forgot about that night.
Dora trying to say something, y'all.
That's my friend. Go ahead.
There used to be a time when people became friends because they had things in common. They was within proximity of each other. They was aligned in things. They became friends at school. There was no gender to it. And
When was this time?
Put gender
Preach,
on it.
Dory. Preach, Dory.
Hold on.
Where was this time,
Summer, we
Dory?
ain't finna talk about the golden age 200
Hey,
years
No,
ago.
it was never a time.
Hey, Summer, I got female friends that I've been friends with 30, 40 years. I ain't never touched them.
Exactly, Trey. Come on,
Trey,
Diddy.
Because he didn't want to touch them. No, hold on. Don't let the Trey just can't drop that.
Hold on.
If he wanted to touch them, then women would have went.
No, it wasn't. No, that's not true.
So you think that
I know for a fact. I know for a fact. Some of them girls would not let me touch them. That's a fact.
But what I'm saying, that's the only thing though. Listen. That's the only thing. And that's why I say women. Chill out, man. That's why I say women come from a privileged standpoint. Y'all feel like and think and believe that even if I have an inkling that he likes me, if I don't cross that line with him, the line will never be crossed. But y'all forget that at the end of the day, dude is still waiting on the opportunity. Men will stay for 10, 20 years, your friend, and knock you when you turn 50.
That's true, but I'm not waiting on them. I don't want to.
Because you are one of one. I'm not talking about you, Trey. You are a
But
super
it's a
nigga.
lot of Treys out there.
But
it's a lot of Treys out there.
Listen. But y'all just confirmed with my question. I asked y'all, would most men, do you really believe most men to stay your friend without having sex with you? I don't believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah, most men will stay their friend without having sex with them. No,
Yeah,
the thing is if they want to have sex with them.
I'm saying, like, what I asked
That's
them,
why
like,
I'm saying, but that's why the friend thing work, because women are in delusion. They think the niggas don't want to hit them.
Okay.
But it don't. But
that was my whole question, Mike.
But if y'all friends from sandbox, then you grow an attraction when you get older. Like, how do you explain that?
It happens. It's natural. That's what we're saying. That's gonna happen.
You really
Men and women are meant to be symbiotic. What are y'all talking about?
No,
men and women are meant to be symbiotic. In
with
arranged marriages, that's how it normally happened. The girl daddy and your daddy was brothers in college together. Your mama and her mama grew up together. That's how it happened. Y'all was kids together, and y'all end up being together. That's natural.
No, but not in a sandbox relationship. Typically, in a sandbox friendship, a lot of those, like, you don't develop feelings for that person because it's like a sister or brother. Right. Sometimes you can, but most of the time it's like a sister to you. But
yeah, that's weird.
I think when it comes to the men and women being friends thing, it can happen. I'm not doing it because I just don't find women that I don't want to be friends with you. I just don't. It ain't because I can't control I don't want to be friends with you, with most of the women. Now, if I met a woman that was like, oh, I want to be friends with this individual, cool. But for the most part, I see women as women.
All right, let me get these
I'm
super
sad.
chats off the
Go
mark,
ahead.
Edamer. Let me get super chats real quick. After I read super chats, it's on Edamer. JV's at 86. No problem being listening for a few months now. Okay, I'm behind y'all. And then JV's, he got a membership. Thank you for the membership, brother. I really appreciate it. Minister Missy with $5 as of 2020. I have no social media. How many women can say that. That's when we were having a conversation earlier about not liking women being on social media. And then TLG came back. What is the benefit of having a female friend to a man? Ladies, answer only.
Are we answering it?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think
Ladies,
that
Okay.
answer only.
But I got cut off.
I think I think it all depends on um the male friend that you have and what the expectation is from them. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
his
I
expectations
apologize.
some ass.
No. I think we benefit men in various ways, right? We could be a confidant to their wives, right? And we could be their cheerleader sometimes when maybe our girlfriends is acting up and we need to like hold them accountable. Um, personally, I talk to my male friends about different things. One of them is a pastor and a marriage counselor. So I speak to them, and then in turn, they may come to me and ask me questions um, from a wife's perspective, or just because we're just so close, we don't treat each other differently, the male or the female. We just talk about whatever is required at that time, and they meet the purpose that's required at that time. It's not anything set. I'm just a good friend overall. Doesn't matter if you're male or female. I'm just going to be a good friend. So I don't think I can say as a female I benefit men in a certain way just because I'm female. I'm just being a friend. It doesn't matter that I'm female or they're male.
All right, Dory. Dory, are you there?
Oh, you called me. Okay, I thought you said Tori. No, I was trying. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Is that I use myself as an example when saying that I have certain skill sets that y'all as men may not have, right? And one of those things, I used the fact that I have knowledge in science as an example. And since y'all don't like going to the doctor, right? That could be beneficial
That's
to
what I
you.
got a grandma for. Tori.
So it's like
I said the same thing in a minute.
Hey, Tori,
So
what
what
can
I'm
you?
trying to say is that us women can have knowledge in certain areas that you don't have that can elevate you and elevate your quality of life.
Can
So
it,
I mean, yes, we are the weaker vessels overall, but there are still things we can do with the knowledge and skill sets that we have that can benefit you.
What are those
And
things?
I named
I agree,
in
Dory.
my case, because
that's
I'm in
like that.
anatomy, I
That ain't the
named
right question to
reproductive
ask, bro.
sciences, which there is a lot I
Hold
can
on.
go
The
with.
super chat came through for her to answer a question. And next we got Tori. We're gonna let everybody answer because somebody paid for this. Thank you.
Okay.
So yeah, that I was just saying that basically, and Tori can go now.
Okay, well, first of all, a friend that gives advice, an extra hand in the kitchen with when the family come together to cook, stuff like that. If we had a business or we making money together, my resources beneficial. You know what I'm saying? Yours too, whatever. We could vice versa. You never know who I know or who you know. On top of that, support system. You always got somebody that can make sure your kids is cool no matter what. A place to go to if you want to run. Let's talk about it. On top, what else? Female advice. I'm gonna be truthful because I know you, and I know the best advice to give to you to keep your with your girlfriend or whatever or your wife. I'm gonna point you out when you're wrong,
And you think that's a benefit to men?
of course.
Hey,
Trey, I want to answer after the girls, please.
hey, can I?
Yeah, you got
I
it,
got
man.
a
You
question to
got
For
it.
the
ask.
men that need
See
it,
how he
either
do
man,
me?
not every man is it will benefit from that, but some
Because
men
y'all like
will
speaking on
benefit
this.
from that.
Y'all like
Hold
speaking on the
on,
unicorn.
Hold on, before
Panel,
y'all
hold
ask
on.
questions.
1 second. Because I forgot I cut either man off. But real quick, listen.
But
Hold on, I got you.
all right.
Did anybody give a substantial answer to the super chat that was that the person that wanted to I want the men to answer this. Do y'all believe that the women gave a clear-cut, concise answer to the point where we would agree, well, that's a valid reason?
Yeah.
No.
Well, no, you
It
hold on.
was a
That
bunch
question was
of
crazy.
gibberish.
That question was crazy.
Hey, Mon, let me put the super chat back up one more time. Hold on.
No.
Tell G with the
Your
$5
question
said.
for the men was crazy.
What you mean, Mon?
So you said, did any of the women give a substantial answer, right? You didn't leave it there, right? You went into, you added a bunch of extra stuff of like that the man would say is, well, like, no, they gave an answer. They all answered it and it was substantial.
But Mon, I would think that the men on the panel would we're having a conversation for the chat, because the chat are saying yes, no, maybe so, etc. But I think it need to be talked about from the people that's up here.
The reason I say no, that they didn't give us essential answers, because I can get all that from an associate.
Nigga,
Like
I
I
can
don't
get
need
all that
you.
from my wife.
I know. Hold on, but
That's a fact.
listen. Hold on, no, listen. I can have associates. You can do all of these things. The question was, do I
Hold
get?
on, real quick. Hey, I'm not bringing nobody up. Y'all good right now, but I'm not gonna bring up anybody else that's not cammed up. If anybody else want to come up, you gotta have your camera on, because I'm finna start changing this rule about being on this platform. We can go to everybody else panel and cam up. It's better for the aesthetics, okay? And I'm talking to the people that's coming in the back. If y'all not on camera, I'm not bringing y'all up. I'm just letting y'all know. Go ahead.
So the point that I'm saying is, I don't need you to be my friend, and I can get all those benefits from you. Like, women like talking. I go talk to some associates, and they gonna talk to me, right? So when we asking what's the benefit, in reality, is no benefit unless they get sex at some point.
That wasn't the
No,
Hold on.
there's no benefit unless it benefits the man. Whatever it is not like, it's just not clear
Hold on,
cut
before, hold
for
on. I
And
that.
want
10
to answer
times
the.
out of 9, it's
I
sick.
want
And
to
if
hold
and
on.
if you're the type of person that don't develop relationships with certain people, that's your prerogative. But there are men
Man,
out there
don't
that
don't don't.
benefit from
Man,
Why
having
you trying to
female
be
friends.
derogative like this,
Hold
bro?
on,
Like,
real quick,
man,
y'all.
man,
Hold on, real quick.
That's not
Let me
derogative.
let me.
yes, it is,
I
because
want to
that's a
answer the.
shot, bro.
Hold on.
Was
I
that
want
a
to answer the
derogative?
question. Like,
It's a shot.
before y'all
Either man hit the
criticize.
nail in the head, bro, because that's the same thing that I say, bro. That's just, I don't understand why is that so complicated. And yo, again, a lot of people is confusing the word friends with associates, bro. Friends is something serious, bro. It's family.
exact.
Associate, you can have a conversation with yo. All the girls that I smash, they become my associates, nigga. That doesn't mean they my goddamn friend.
Right.
Hold on. I want to add to the girls before y'all criticize everything. So this is also my addition to what the women said. My addition, from what I realized, I truly think many women are smarter than many men. Right? I think a lot of women are smarter than a lot of men. So,
Man,
hold on. So when it comes to emotional
Came
intelligence
in
and
like a
stuff
thief in
like
the
that,
night.
when it comes, huh? Is that when it comes to emotional intelligence and stuff like that, women can actually give men a lot of perspective on the issues and the problems that they have in life. Now, I don't need that because I'm an intelligent man and I'm emotionally intelligent and all of these other types of intelligences that I have, right? But most men are not like that.
but
Most men
most
are
women
very
are not.
simple minded.
But most women are not emotionally intelligent.
Most women are smarter than most men, in my opinion, from my experience so far.
Most
I
women
get
are
that,
You
just
but
don't
I'm
even
saying, hold
socially inept,
on.
nigga.
When we use the
Can
word
you give
emotional,
examples of emotional intelligence? I'm trying to.
you don't even believe that, bro. Like you sometimes you say some of the dumbest shit on planet Earth, but
hold on.
people say
Hold on.
some dumb
I
shit
I
can
like
can
that, bro.
substan-
explain it.
I
Most
I can
women cannot
substantiate
control
all
their
of it.
emotions, Summers. They're not emotionally intelligent.
Hold
I
on.
believe
I
What
can
about men?
I can substantiate all of it, right?
my male
So
fellas,
when
relatives and friends.
Everybody can't talk at
hold on.
once. One at a time, please.
When I say
Seconds,
that
because your ass
I
just ran right.
no, go ahead. Because I don't want y'all to feel a certain type of way. If you feel like you're in this category, right? That's on y'all. I think that most women are smarter than most men. They're not smarter than me. Hell no. I'm a leader. I need to be leading a woman because that's where I'm at. But most men don't need to be leading a woman because those women make better decisions than those men. Y'all on this panel might be smarter than most women. So I don't know about all y'all, but
But my,
some of y'all might
but
be that.
my, let me tell you why it's flawed in what you're saying. Because smart women usually don't make friends with dumb men.
That's true too.
Yeah, so
Okay.
like you
So
painting this picture
hold,
like, hey,
hold,
women about to go and
eat it,
start befriending all these dumb niggas.
eat it,
They don't do that.
eat it, man. This is the flaw in what you're saying. I never said those women had to be smart versus dumb, right? They're smarter than the men that they're choosing to be in relationships with, and they're smarter than the men that they're in friendships with. That don't mean that they're smart or intelligent from my standard, but they smarter than the nigga.
I think women are hypergamous and they want to be friends with men that are smarter than them. That's why you say that the women want to be friends with you because they feel like you're smarter than them. They just don't want to say it much.
Everybody want to be friends with me though.
I will substitute the word
Oh,
smart to
oh
know how
wow,
to
man.
manipulate. I will substitute the word smart with my. I know how to manipulate a nigga, bro. And then I will give you that. I will give you that.
Hey, can I? Hey,
But
before
it's
I
a
go to
smart woman that wants to be under people that are smarter than them. That's how you're always learning and gaining knowledge. That's
but
a
I
smart woman
think
that wants to be around people that are smarter than them
So
because that
Summer,
means
you
they
feel
want to learn and gain knowledge. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't
Summer,
understand.
you feel like all the men around you are smarter than you or dumber than you?
Some of them are way more smarter than me. Nobody is dumber than me. I have a lot of male
That was
friends that
my
know things that
point.
I don't know. But there's
That was my
nothing
point. Hello,
wrong
no,
with a
no.
woman a woman and or a man going with someone that's smarter than them. But I understand what Mont is saying. He's not saying smarter than men, all this in
No,
totality.
Summer,
He's just saying,
it's not about you. You just admitted that all the men are either as smart as you or smarter than you. I don't think
I
women
said
are
there
trying
was
to make
nothing wrong with a woman wanting to be around someone that's smarter than them. That does not say that I meant all or most. I just said there's
he
nothing
agree with
wrong. You
you.
guys are saying it in a negative way. There's nothing
No,
wrong.
he's
But that
not.
doesn't negate what Mont was saying. That doesn't negate what Mont is saying, is what I'm
So
saying.
somebody in the comments they put exactly what it is, right? The bell curve, right? Whereas men represent represent both extremes, right? So the smartest
That's a
people in the
fact.
world will be men, and the dumbest
And the
people in the world
dumbest
will
too.
be men. But in the
Most women are
middle,
in the middle.
yeah.
Women. Most
But that's
women
on
want
the
to be in the middle.
intellectual level, though, right?
And the
Or we
IQ
talking about it as
test
a
says
whole?
that
I thought it was
if,
dealing with
if
degenerates
you
too, right?
look
But
if you
hello,
look at if
I'm
you
trying
look
to
at the
figure.
smartest men or the smartest people on planet Earth, the top 20, like 17 are men. We also got the dumbest ones too.
I'm trying to figure out why y'all think having a smart woman is gonna benefit y'all still from a friendship point of view.
And that's why I wanted to ask the question. Cause the way dude asked the question, you need to ask the question on the simple fact of how does that benefit him? What can you give him that benefits him that nobody else can be that he can't benefit? Put it like this: as a friend, as a female friend to your male friend, what benefit do you give your male friend he can't go get from another woman or go outsource and buy?
Elevation. If he's working on something I can assist, I can
He
help.
can get that from he can go get that from his male friends and another woman. What can you give him that he can't go get from somebody else that's a woman that he can't go get outsource and buy?
Okay,
He can get
He could
that
do what he
anywhere.
wants to do. That's his decision. He could go with all men. Some men are male centered and they just can be friends with all men. They don't see the benefit of being the friend with the
That
woman. But you
you're
have
not answering
men
the question, Summer.
that are okay with being friends with women. Trying to understand why is there a contention of a man wanting to be friends with a woman if that's their choice and their decision.
Because most men who are friends with women, they benefit off of it.
yeah.
You said it too. What I'm
Okay, so
saying is,
why do we
but
have to name it if you're aware that there's benefits that are involved? Why are we
because
asking the
people need to
question
go
to
and
us as if there's
accept the
not?
fact that most of the benefit is the potential of getting some pooty wop.
No, I can see
Okay,
some.
but if they never get the pooty wop, then they were hanging around as just a regular friend. If they never get a sniff of it, they're never going to get a sniff of it.
That's how
That's what
Period.
they
you hold
call
on.
them
That
That
simp.
is not
that
a friend,
summer.
Summer. That's not a friend.
Yes, that because
That's
that's
not
how
a friend. That's what I'm saying. But you guys are trying to name these people that are trying
But that's
to
most
just
men that are
snooze
in that
up
type
to
of
a
relationship.
female. I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that
you
at all.
are.
I,
Because
Yeah,
you just
Summer,
when you
you need to be with smart friends at all times. You need that.
Blanco, you always saying some slick stuff. It
and
wasn't
you do
necessary, but
too.
okay, we could get a little giggle. I was about to say we could get a little giggle with the wiggle because I give a little razzle dazzle too.
The point is that for the most of those guys that quote unquote be friends with these queens, they just waiting for their turn. They playing the role for the most part. For the most part, I'm not saying 100%. They just lying. Okay, that's what is going on in there. I know people want to argue like, oh my God,
There's always going to
most
be
people is
men that
doing
are
that.
like that. I don't think we were arguing that. That's a given. There's going to be men that are out there that are just cozying up to the female to get the box. I'm not saying that that is not true, but you
You're
guys are
arguing for the
speaking as if
minority, though.
most.
But
Yes.
you saying
Yes.
most men can be friends with a
Yes.
woman with no sex involved, or and
No.
you looking at it
I
from the
wasn't
standpoint,
saying that.
and that's what I'm saying. Most women look at it from the standpoint of if I don't cross that threshold or give him an opportunity, it don't matter if he want to have
I
sex with me, it'll
I
never happen.
I
That's
wasn't
but
saying that
hold
at
on,
all.
Summer.
That
I
wasn't
got
my
the
argument.
disconnect. Hold on. I got the
Okay,
disconnect.
that wasn't
Hold
my
on.
argument.
I get it. I get the disconnect.
you had three
If
different
we
arguments.
hold on, listen. I get the disconnect. So I want to ask the ladies a question. If we had to make a rule, right? We know the rule don't apply to most. Will we tell the majority of men that they should have female friends or they should not have female friends, Summer?
I think they should.
That's
Mm.
crazy.
I'm talking friends. I'm not talking acquaintances. I'm not talking about somebody you could just push off to the side at any given moment and not be their friend no more. I'm
And
So
talking
it,
as
about
a
deep
hold on, hold on.
friendships. So when I
So
think of
why? Hold
friend,
on,
I'm
let her
not thinking
explain
about this
why.
willy nilly stuff y'all
No.
talking about.
Eat a man. Can I ask her why you really can't be friends with a man the same way a man's friends with a man? I
I
can't have
never
the
thought I
barbershop.
could be a friend like a man could be a friend. I can only be the
What?
type of friend that I am, male or female. I can only give you the type of friendship that I can give you.
but I
To
can
be
get
a
that
good
from
friend
my.
is individual. And if you decide you do not want it from me, you could go to said other individual that satisfies that need.
But
But
we
I'm not
speaking.
Summer,
arguing that. If you're
We're
saying most men
watch
want to
though.
be
I
friends
got
with
her. I got
men,
her.
that's logical. That
No,
makes
you
sense.
missing. You on airplane mode right now. What we're trying to tell you is my wife, okay, if I'm dealing with any woman that's like my friends can benefit me differently. Like if I get into a scuffle with some niggas outside in the streets, my niggas gonna ride with me. They can protect me too. You can't do that.
Okay.
If like
But
what I'm
that's
saying,
not what our friendship would be. We wouldn't be because you could have a little
You're not
ninja
my
that's the
friend.
friend that's
and
4 foot
and that's my
11.
You'll
They
point.
never
can't
ride
do the
with me.
same thing. So what
And
are you
that's my point.
talking about?
That's my point, Summer. What a woman can give a man as a friend, he
Let's
can
not
go
go
get that from a bitch
physicality
he
is all I'm
fucking.
saying. Let's not go physicality is all I'm
No, I'm
saying.
not. What
You
what I'm
act
saying?
as if some women ain't ride or die that won't get out in the
hold
car
on,
with
but
you and
Summer,
be
hold on,
Summer,
hold
fighting
on, hold on,
too. I'm
hold on.
not
I,
Let me
I
saying
wanted her
that.
to explain because she didn't explain
Crazy women.
I
why do you believe that most men need just women friends? She
I
didn't
didn't say
explain.
they that don't make no sense either, man. I didn't say that most men just need women friends. I didn't say that
No,
just
no.
needs mean
Listen, hold
they
on. Let's
only
go
gonna
back,
have
Summer.
female
Hold on.
friends. Okay,
you
let's
No,
go
no, no.
back.
Let's go back. I said if we was going to set a
Uh-huh.
rule, should men have female friends or not? For the majority, you said that men should have it. Do you agree with that part, right, Summer?
Yes.
So my question is, why should those men have a female friend from your perspective?
Because I think everybody is their own individual, male and or female. They could bring a benefit to you if they're able to carry that. I don't think there's any differentiation about friendship,
it
right? I could
is.
be a friend. I don't feel like there is. I could just be a friend. Now I may be friends differently with my male friends than I am with my female friends, but the core values of me, my loyalty, always going to be there whenever you call me, whenever you call me, I will be there for you, right? There's no prerequisites to
You need to give it
friendships.
to your husband. You need to give it to your husband, not your friend. You need
I
to give
do
it to your
give it to
husband.
my husband. So what are you talking about? I give it to my husband. The Lord didn't make me here to just be just with one person. The Jesus wouldn't have came out and had 12 disciples. Okay. He had the homies around him. Okay, lock loaded.
Yo,
Okay. But what I'm saying, so we're here to develop relationships and friendships, however that may look. If your preference is not to have females around you because you feel like there's no benefit, I cannot knock you for that, right?
but
But I
but
think you could benefit from having a female friend because you get different perspectives, whatever that may look like, whatever you may need in your life.
you
And
can
she
get that.
has happened to have and she happens to have it, and you take it from her and you just choose to be her friend. It doesn't
That's
matter if it's male or
but Summer,
female.
but Summer,
Friendships benefit differently. Everything
but
is
Summer.
not
The thing
monotonous
is,
in friendship.
if you ask a man, what do his male friends benefit him from, and then okay, we gonna say he gonna name an answer. But most of the answers that y'all name, a man can get that from his grandma, his great aunt, his
Yes,
sister, his
mama, auntie, them, if that's their
exactly.
choice,
So the
that's
question
their
is,
choice.
the question is, What? That's why I
Some
asked
people
y'all.
don't have aunties. Some
Summer.
people don't have mamas. Some people don't
But
have
it's all
grandmamas.
they have
Have
family.
access to that, so
Every
they
man
lean
has a
on
female family
friends.
member, bro.
What are you
Every
talking
man.
about?
What I'm
Maybe they're
saying
not
is,
close to those people. There's
Summer.
different reasons because
That's a
it got to be a reason because there's men out here that are friends with women.
and we're
So there
telling you
has to be a
why.
valid reason.
We're
But
telling you why
everybody
y'all
not
just don't want to accept
smashing.
it.
Everybody not smashing. Everybody don't think like that.
Because everybody's not smashing because women look at it as if I don't fuck this nigga, we will never fuck. That's
And
what
they
I'm saying.
you never will.
That's the thing. But
What are
that's
you
why
talking about?
that's
But they
why
still
I
choose to be friends with them, whatever
because
the
them niggas
reason
are
may
simps.
be.
The thing
Listen,
is
Well,
whatever
hold on,
the
Summer. So
reason
when
may
hold
they're
on, hold on.
choosing to be friends with
Summer,
women. It's a fact.
because Summer, the thing is, y'all don't realize how desperate men are for sex. That's the
Oh my
thing.
God.
We
I got
just
that,
talk.
so I
We
got
just
that. Hey,
listen,
watch
Summer.
My
out, watch out.
God.
You gotta let somebody else get in there, bro.
So Summer,
Yeah, Trey,
so
I'm
when you
about to
go,
leave and
when
join back. I can't hear Summer talking at all.
Summer, when you go out to
Okay.
friends with your male friends, you pay for their food.
Sometimes, yeah. But normally we all pay for our own.
Or y'all
We
go
piece
Dutch.
up. Yeah, we go Dutch every single time we go out. People got calculators out.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Tori,
Yeah.
Yeah.
when you go out with your male friends, do you pay for their food?
Sometimes.
What is sometimes? Give me like a split, like 90-10.
Well, I mean, if we're out and I'm just ordering, get what you want. It's one of them situations.
No, but I'm saying if we had to put a percentage on
I
it,
don't believe you, Tori.
I'm serious. Like,
I don't either, Trey.
if
I'll
we're
just
going,
I don't either.
why?
Go ahead. Let them finish answering, y'all.
Like, I can
That's
show
an
you.
answer though.
Again, this is not my man. This is literally my friend, and we're out, we're drinking. Everything's not going to be on him. He's not my man.
oh, hold on. So you treat your friend better than you treat your man because you pay for your friend food, but your man he got to pay for all your food.
I'm not.
Mm,
Why am I going out with my friend
mm.
every single day, all the time? Like,
He the man.
No, I'm trying to understand your logic because what you just said is you said since he's my friend, I'm willing to pay. If he was my man, I am not willing to pay. Is that right, Tori?
hey, if I'm getting something, go ahead, get you something. That's what I said. Like a friend.
You're not gonna answer my question, Tori. That's what we
Nah,
gonna
hey,
do.
hey, don't let up on her. Ask her again.
So the question I'm asking is, when you got the man, you said that you don't pay anymore because he's your man, correct?
Correct. Correct.
But when you got a friend, you willing to pay. So that means you treat your friend from this aspect of the relationship better than your man.
Be the man. I have a man. I don't have male friends. I'm not buying men nothing.
That's not the
No,
question, Tori.
Tori. Okay, let's try again, Tori. My question is, you said if this man was in the capacity of a friend, you gonna pay for his food every now and then, right?
Yes, I did say that. Food.
And then if that man now become your man, he lose the benefit of being able to get you to pay for his food because now it's his responsibility to pay for all the food.
So you're saying if this man becomes if my friend become my man?
Yes, I'm saying if I got two men, your friend, I'm trying to make it as simple as possible. And your man, you're willing to pay for your friend food, but you're not willing to pay for your man food.
I
Who
don't.
said that?
I feel like we're missing the point. If I have a man, I don't have a male friend no more. It's done.
No,
That's not.
I'm not
That's not.
talking about that.
Tori,
Nobody
come on
said.
now.
But
I
who
know
said
you
we not paying
understand
for
what
the
this man is
stuff?
asking
Hello,
you.
no.
Tori said that.
Tori
Summer.
said it.
She said she not paying for anything at all for her man.
She
No,
said
that's
yes.
that's a strong man, Summer. I asked her. We're
No, no,
talking
I'm
about
asking. I
food.
didn't hear that part.
Yes.
So she said that
The food, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
if it was her friend, she would pay sometimes. We don't know what that means because I asked for a
Okay.
percentage. And she said when she get a man, she do
Mhm.
not pay for the food
I,
anymore.
what I'm saying is,
Oh,
Yeah, she did say that.
he's not a male friend is not obligated to pay for me at no day at no time. He's a friend. I pay for myself. I'm coming out if I'm going to enjoy myself. I'm paying for myself
It's
regardless.
crazy. She still don't
I
get it.
think
I
I
did
think she's confused. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
she is
y'all.
confused.
Okay, hold on.
No, I get
Y'all
it,
know
but I don't understand what that is. It
y'all
don't make no sense what y'all trying to say. But okay.
I
No, it makes a lot of sense. it makes
I
so
never
the
said
No,
about
it
my man.
doesn't.
Look,
it makes a
men need to
Summer. It
stay in the
does
friend
make a
zone.
lot of sense. It
Can I
does.
talk?
Men need to stay in the friend zone.
No, but men, the type of men that she date probably pays for everything. So she
That's not
wouldn't
the
have to
that's
pay for her meal technically because
man.
he
I'm pretty
chooses to pay for it. There's
Tori.
men
Look,
like
look.
that out there.
Listen, Summer. You
This
don't know
doesn't make
Tori
any
how we
sense.
know. You don't know Tori how we know Tori. Tori is never gonna be friends with broke men. Tori is never gonna be in relationships with broke men.
That's
Her
what I'm
male
saying. So
friends
from
and
her perspective, it makes sense because she's saying she would never pay for her man
I
because she
never
dates men that pay for everything.
but her
So
friends
she
pay for
wouldn't be
everything.
obligated to
But
pay
y'all
for her
not.
man because
But
her man
y'all are
chooses
not.
to pay
Y'all
for
not
it.
listen. Y'all not
Summer, how
listening
you
to
Oh
not
me.
getting what
Lord.
either man is saying?
I get what either man is saying, but I'm saying I don't understand what point he's trying to make because I understand it from Tori's perspective.
You
Because
Because
can't
she's saying
Tori,
I would
understand. Hold on,
not.
no. You can't understand what he's saying if you only understand it from Tori's perspective and not his
No, I
perspective.
understand what either man is saying. I understand completely
Tori just said
where
that
he's trying
her
to go.
male
I
friend.
understand completely what he was trying to do. But I was saying no, it would make it still makes sense what she's saying because she would never pay for another meal because she dates men that pay for meals.
But
Technically,
why
she
would
wouldn't.
but
Oh,
women
Tori, I'm
really could,
sorry. Maybe I'm saying that for you. Miss Tori been trying to say something. Maybe I'm
bro?
talking for
Women
Miss Tori
really
on
don't care
accident.
about men, bro. Like that shit is crazy.
But I think maybe I'm talking for Miss Tori. Let
Hold
Miss
on,
Tori
y'all. Let
say it. My
Blanco get in there.
apologies.
Blanco trying to get in there.
Yeah.
everybody is trying.
What is that nigga month? This is an
Nobody.
indication right here of that nigga saying that these
You
queens
going in and
are
out, Miss Tori.
way smarter than men, and they can't even understand a simple question, but they got so much input. This question was so easy, bro,
I'm
that
asking.
it went all over the
Oh,
place.
God, no, I got
All over the
exactly what he
place.
was trying to do. Why would you pay for a friend but
Neither
not your
you
man?
you didn't even get it.
I
So
pray
so
for
so
both.
because you
Thank you.
answered
Why
the
would
wrong
you?
way.
That's what I'm saying. He was trying to say, well, why would you pay for a friend and not your man to try to correlate it to friends dating with just being friends with
Either
women?
All right,
man,
Eventually, they
so
get
this
together.
what's
I'm
why?
got
just
this.
like, it's that's all what he was
Hold on,
doing. But it didn't
Summer.
make any sense.
Summer, what has
What?
to happen is that when either man asks her question, she just got to answer the question so either man can have follow up questions so we can get some clarity.
Okay, so I pay for my man. Yes, I'm not saying I don't pay for my man sometimes. I never said that. I'm just saying my man is obligated to pay for me. My friend is not.
It,
That's what
But
So
that wasn't the question that either man asked. Oh my god.
it's
That
not,
was
bro.
the question
Let's
that
move.
he
Hold on.
asked.
Let's move
Whatever.
on. Let's move
Okay.
on.
Y'all
Hold on,
always trying to
Tori.
make somebody seem stupid, and that's
No,
exactly
it's
what
not.
he
I'm
said.
not. I promise you, I'm not trying to
Not
make
you,
no.
either,
I'm just
man.
trying to have.
Not you.
I'm
I'm
just
talking
trying to
to
have a
Blanco.
conversation.
Not
So
you. Not
Tori,
you.
you said that your friends don't have a. It's not no expectation for them to pay, but would we agree that the majority of the time they do pay?
I'm not sure. Majority of the time, I'm gonna want to pay for everybody.
I know. Hold on. So you said majority of the time when y'all one on one, who pays for everybody?
I don't. If it's a group setting, if we're friends, I'm paying, you're paying. It's never. We're never. It's never always you pay. I don't.
They
That's not
split it.
how it works.
They split the check. Is that what you mean? Split
Yeah, we
the
just
check.
split the check. Yeah.
If
Well, no,
I'm
that's
No, that's not how that works. Whoever buy the first side or whoever get the first round of drinks or whoever say get what you want, that is who is paying.
I got you. I got you. I know how to do this. Tori, so when you and that man that went across the street from you that lived with you went out, who paid?
That's who I'm talking about. So if
And you
I would pay for him and he would pay for me, he was not obligated to pay for me. That wasn't my man.
so you said that y'all was mostly Dutch 50-50.
Basically, it depends on who came first. Who said something first.
It, it's never Dutch either, man. Usually somebody else
It
is the
can
one paying
never
for the
be
person.
Dutch.
Like I just don't like it's not that's what I'm saying. Y'all are pushing this narrative on. That wasn't my
Right. It's
that
wild.
was my friend. Literally.
Jesus.
No, I
Fix
get
it,
it. Like
Lord.
I get it, but
Literally.
I get what y'all see. Having a conversation with y'all ladies, we hear what y'all say, but we also I have the ability to run a club, and I
Mhm.
know who cards we had behind the bar.
Yeah.
I know who paid for I know that majority of the time the men are paying.
and now we want to paint this picture that now we
Yes.
doing Dutch is BS.
I'm not Dutch. I don't do Dutch. I'm paying. I paid my way every time. Wherever I go, I always pay. That's why I turn drinks down all
What
the time.
type of? Maybe
I
I got the
drink
wrong
all
friend. They
the time.
ain't paying for
I don't
anything.
like. I'm not about them.
Damn, summer.
I want to know I don't need nothing from nobody.
I'm
And
just saying.
one,
Hey,
my
y'all
friends.
around all these friends paying for stuff. These
Yeah.
females just paying for. I want some of them friends
I'm
y'all talking about, so I
okay.
can roll up and
I,
they pay, man.
I'm
What are
just
you talking?
Well, hold on. I
That
think
makes
That's the
sense to
point.
nothing to me.
But I
no.
don't know
Well,
these
we know
people.
that Summer's not around any single males. So
I
she
don't
keep
know.
you keep
I
talking
am
about
around single males. I am around single
and
young men.
are they your
Young men
friends?
too. Yes, they're
Hold
my
on.
friend. Young men. And
And so
they hang around my group and they're within their group and we talk all the time.
but that's an associate because y'all don't spend like one-on-one time, right?
Yes, we do. That's a part of my 12. Okay, you don't understand.
Hold on. So y'all spend one-on-one time, right? With
With young
these
men.
young men.
Right.
All right. So
He's
you
like a nephew. He's like a nephew to me, but he's my friend. But I consider him like a nephew because he's so much younger than me. Do you get
okay?
what I'm saying? That's
A
just the way
perfect,
we. That's just the
perfect.
way
And when
we. You young, you call him auntie or TT. I mean, but I'm still your friend.
and so when y'all go out, he pays for his food. You pay for your food.
Yes, I'm not paying for this fool. Fool, he got a job.
All
That's my
right. So
friend. That's a what? Unless it's a birthday or you know what I'm saying, you feel a little froggy, you want to pay for the round of drinks. But we split this bill up in
and
here. What are we talking about?
how old is this nephew, Summer?
He's 36.
Okay. All right.
I'm
I
not with nobody. I'm paying or you're paying. It's just that.
Yeah, we ain't.
Either
I
man,
don't get it. I don't. Well,
either man,
maybe I'm just
let's
like I said. I'm not. Either man got money and stuff, so
let,
he around females that be paying for stuff. I guess.
here, either man. Let's ask a different question because this is getting nowhere for us, ladies. When you go
For y'all.
out with your male friend and something happens to you where you get either touched or inappropriately have an inappropriate encounter, do you expect that man to protect you, your male friend?
Absolutely. He's gonna do it every time. The thing is, if
No, I handle it.
no, if I have a man, he's not gonna really step in because actually he even said that like as long as if you don't have no man, you know what I'm saying, I got you. But the moment you get a man, like I gotta fall back when it comes to stuff like that. Like I'm gonna have your back. I'm always going, you know what I'm saying, but I'm not just gonna jump in like that. Like that's what you gotta call your man for. He said
Okay.
that.
Okay, Tori, I'll take your word for. Do you think most women think like that?
Most women feel like the man should still step up.
Yes, even though that's not their man.
As a man, I would feel like I mean, as a woman, I would feel like yes, you would expect a man to, hey, step in, back up, whatever, whatever.
Why was I don't care who you are. If you're my friend and somebody effing with me, you better like have my back. I would give a daggone if you're a male or a female. Have my back. I'm gonna have yours. Now, how far back I'm gonna be if it's a man on man situation? I'm gonna have your back. I'm gonna call the popos, but I'm
I
not. But
think
it's
I think
I
you
have
missed what he
different
was trying to
levels of
say.
friendship.
Either man, you get what I was trying
Yeah,
to
yeah.
say,
So
right?
what he was saying is that a man still have to fulfill the boyfriend role if he's your friend. Protection,
I, but
provide. Listen. I get y'all. Y'all are the only women that don't take men money. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got the noble role, right? But the point that we saying is that he still have the obligation of everything but the sex.
I have a question. If you saw a young lady getting accosted, would you go over and help said young lady if you had the ability to help,
It
I'll call the
depends.
police, Summer. I'm
I
calling
do
the
it. I
police.
do it all.
or call the police?
I do it all
I'm
the
So
time.
that would
I hear random people all the time. So
It
so that's what I'm
depends.
saying. If that's just in you, if somebody is harassing your female friend and is a dude trying to fight a
oh, I thought y'all
woman,
talking about spending money. Y'all talking about
I
fight?
would.
Oh hell
Yeah, like
no.
if you stick up for your friend, your female friend, if a dude is starting to cost your female friend, you're not just gonna sit there and let the man like hit the woman, right? Just as a human being.
Not in my
Ooh,
presence, no.
That's
I
what I'm
get
saying.
it.
Just as a human being,
I
it
got it.
doesn't
So
matter.
so
The
Tori,
thing
hold on.
is,
Oh God.
those scenarios don't happen like that, bro.
But it,
When a friend and a woman is outside, like having lunch, 9 out of 10, no other man gonna step to that woman because he gonna assume that's her boyfriend anyway.
Right. I agree.
okay, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But it's not her boyfriend. Next.
And my male friend is not
But you're
gonna
missing
step
the
in between
point.
me
The
and my
other
dude. He's
party
not.
didn't
He
know it was
definitely
her boyfriend, but
not
he's
gonna
going
do
to
it.
look at it
Already
like
said that.
that.
Like if
So
it
it
is,
doesn't matter if he doesn't know it. What's the point of them not knowing that this is her friend or her boyfriend? Does it matter?
The point that the scenario literally is non-existent because he don't want to approach it anyway.
Oh God. Okay.
I don't know what world y'all live at, yo, for real.
The thing about
I
it
don't know
is
where y'all living at. These people.
the
Maybe
thing
y'all not
about it
around good
is
people.
the thing about it is when we get on these panels, we hear everybody's going Dutch. All the women are pulling their part, right? Which to me is neither here or there. I'm just telling you the men experience. If you talk to the men who've been in these friendship with these women for a long time, they say that these relationships, quote unquote, was one sided for the most part. Do you agree with
Well,
that,
they're not
Song?
being good. They're not being good friends. If they mooching off of their friend all the time and just taking their money and using them, that's not that individual to me is not a good friend whatsoever. It's a user.
that's somebody that's willing
But
to
I
sex. That's
gotta
somebody
either
that's
man,
like,
I gotta
okay,
Yeah, that's somebody, and then that's somebody willing to do that, and it be one sided like that. It's who y'all describing. Those men just waiting around for the sex, like Tori said.
either
So
man, I
they're
gotta
not
blame
really
the
trying to be friends, is all I'm saying. Those people are really not trying to be friends. They're trying to use somebody or get something from each other. I'm talking about people that truly are trying to be friends and get it's beneficial. If they're
right.
truly trying to be a friend.
in those scenarios, either man, you gotta blame
I
the
done
guy.
met
I'm
that man's
sorry.
whole entire family,
I blame the guy
literally,
for that.
like,
That's
and even hung out with his girlfriend before. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't like I was around. So you know what I mean, that's why I say like I can definitely hold you accountable because I'm literally taking zero sides, friend or not. I'm a female first. So I can tell you when you're right and when you're wrong. And then vice versa, he gave me some choice words for myself that I didn't like to hear, but I had to hear from a male. Like, and it didn't feel good because I expect them to be on my side. And that's just not the facts. The facts are, you know what I mean, as a man, this is what you feel like and whoop whoop whoop. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not gonna sugarcoat nothing with you.
yo,
And to
but
be
either
hard.
man,
And
on
every
that
friendship has
situation, bro.
boundary. Okay.
In that situation, you gotta blame the guy, bro. He put himself on that. He put himself on that corner.
Yeah,
He did
Every
that on his own.
every Edom,
I
can you agree that every friendship that you have different boundary sets with each individual
absolutely.
person,
You're
right?
100%.
So
Yeah, you're 100
so
percent
that's
right.
all I'm saying. So it could be different when you are friends with a man. You have a different set of boundaries. Of course, the you can't call me after a certain time. This, that, and the third. You have to meet my significant other.
No,
You have to get
Summer.
close with my
The,
husband because that's not going to work if you're not close with my husband because he has to be able to trust whatever, right? So there's boundaries that are going to be set within that friendship with a male friend compared to boundaries that are with your female friends, but there's still boundaries
no, but
that's
Summer.
gotta go up.
I think the problem is that I'm looking at the overall picture. And I would say in
Okay.
90% of the relationships that's friend and male, the men are not getting benefits from it. I'm not talking about the 10%. So when we set a rule, we're talking about for the majority. And the majority of men ain't around y'all because they need a woman to talk to. Tell them to go talk to their mama.
And that's why they don't have the best advice. They probably did. And when you come in, you can elevate somebody or take them to a different level or even just give them some great advice. It can change their whole perspective and really like have people.
Perfect. So how do you take a male to the next level?
I'm just
I
saying in
wouldn't
any
do that.
situation, whatever that.
You take them to do business.
No,
Yeah,
see,
Oh
or
my
but
god.
business.
this, that's the BS. That's what I'm telling you. Like I don't like
Yes.
people
No,
who run.
you guys are men that just don't see the benefit of women the same way that other
Hello,
men may
so
see it.
I
And
got
there's
you. So
nothing wrong
Joy,
with that.
no. So tell me how y'all took a business to the next level.
Okay, my stepmom has a credit repair business. Got his credit.
No, for a man.
I'm just saying.
No, I want you to tell me how, because we're talking about men and women relationship as friends. Give me an example of how you took
Why
his
do you have
business
to
to the
prove
next
a
level.
benefit?
The thing
Why do
is,
you have to prove a
me
benefit?
knowing who I knew, I was able to get him, help him with his credit through my resources. My stepmom did it on the purpose of me for free. That's what I mean by having people that are genuine and friends. Now you got a business off the ground. You didn't have that
But
before, but being friends with me and I wanted to see you and I believe in you and your business growing, I put a word into my stepmom. She did that shit for free.
So you saying the
do you do
benefit?
know that benefits are tailored to that particular friendship? It's like, wait,
No,
why are
hold
we
on. I'm
naming
trying.
benefits?
I'm trying to
What are
help y'all.
benefits? What are we? We don't
I'm
have to.
trying.
Oh my God.
I'm trying to help y'all
Benefits don't
understand.
even stand all the time. Benefit you
I
may
just
have
hold
got may
on.
not be there no more.
Oh my God,
Hold on.
bro.
So just cause someone refer you to someone and get it for free, that's not a benefit to
Well,
a
did
That
your
is
business.
mom
that
do
is a
it? Did your
benefit.
sister do? Did your cousin? Did your teacher from the fifth grade do it? I'm just trying
That
to
is
understand why this
that is a
friend is such a
benefit.
problem. And I'm coming with
Yeah.
resources.
That is a
I'm
benefit,
coming.
either man. Why are you
I got your
saying
back. I want to see you
Either
be
man,
better
that's
than
a
where you
benefit.
are
I
right now.
gotta
And
say
I
that. That's
believe
a
in
Hold
benefit.
on. Hold on. The reason.
y'all.
We're wasting our time, ladies. They don't want to agree with us, so we just gonna keep
Okay.
talking about it.
I can tell you
I
why.
want well, can I ask either man a question real quick?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you
Yes,
said that
ma'am.
the
All I'm saying is, I
men
think it's important to have a female friend in your life at one point in time in your life. That is not for sex or any type of relationship purpose or anything like that, and just see how it'll benefit you in whatever way. I just feel like, and at one point, yes, and when you're in a relationship and you're married, I just don't see the benefit for a female friend or a male friend at that point because I have my spouse as my partner. I don't need that. Thank you. I mean, I just feel like we can figure it out, and I'm gonna fall back as a friend because I'm not bringing nothing to. I want to see you happy. I want to see y'all elevate. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is.
I can explain why that's not a benefit in my opinion. But go ahead, Venus. I think Venus had a question for me.
I feel like nothing's gonna be a benefit for you. Okay, so you said the men and the friendships feels like it's one-sided. Can you explain why you said that?
Yeah, because usually in these friendships, like I know on the panel, this don't apply to any of the women on the panel, but it's typically he have this he have to spend money from a financial point of view, and she's not spending money on him. That's typically how it works. But I know we have special cases on the panel.
And you know, man, we really truly do. And
So
I've
is that
proven that
typically
Summer
no,
has as
I'm not
well. I just think
no.
that the
Wait,
majority of what you're talking about, those
hold on,
friendships are not real friendships. They're
hold
just
on.
not. That's just somebody waiting.
Hey, Tori, can you hear
Venus.
Venus?
No, I can't hear. She talking?
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
you
think she
must
can
can't.
hear
She
me.
must can't hear you, Venus. That's what it is.
Oh,
Okay,
let me
I'm
come
a
back.
oh, maybe I could come back.
No, go
Should I
ahead,
come
Venus.
back?
She got no. She got to leave if she trying to. Go ahead, Venus.
Oh, I was gonna say no, I'm not the special woman. I agree with you. I'm not paying for men. Like I especially like for no reason. So I understand what you're saying, but I want to ask so the men don't get any benefits because how often is your male friend really paying for anything? How often are you really going out with him that he's really
All the time,
spending
Venus.
real money?
All the
Um,
time, Venus. Venus,
that's
if
not
I'm
true.
wait,
What
listen to me, baby. Hold on. If I'm friends with either man and this nigga Trey, right? If I go, we got to eat. I'm paying or he gonna pay. You see what I'm saying? They gonna get in this time. That's how most guys rolls anyway.
how often are
Like to
you
cover
going
that
out
whole
with
check.
your women friends? Like be honest. It's not happening often.
Well, no.
So
So
what
you got to remember, Venus. I'm coming from the aspect of running a club, right? And I know this in my club situation be anecdotal. I seen a lot of male friends buying drinks, spending money, and when we looked at those cards, it was typically the male. It was very rare that the woman was giving their cards to pay for the friends. I believe it's the same way at restaurants. I believe it's the same way typically when males go out with their female friends, it's almost this expectation of chivalry that he's supposed to pay. You still there, Venus?
You there, Trey? Can
Yeah, I'm
nobody
here.
hear?
Can
I
you
don't
hear
hear
me?
nobody. I can hear you, but I didn't know if somebody responded to what I just
She
said.
said she can't hear. She'll be right back.
Okay, yeah. So that's all I'm saying. When we saying it's one sided, but for the most of the time, it's one sided financially, which I don't care. Half of the time, when if anybody go out to eat with me, I'm the one paying. That's just usually how it happens. Like I go out, me and Trey go out. Me and him might be arguing who's gonna pay, but you know what I'm saying? Like that's just how we move, right? But I'm
X.
just telling you, when typically the genders are different, it is an expectation that the man is gonna pay, and I just wanted to,
I
yeah.
believe most guys do that, bro. Most guys do that. I believe it, bro. You don't
Oh,
have it
we fight.
today.
That's what I'm
You
trying to
go and
say.
you
If
have it
they're
next week, bro.
paying, what is the argument?
You know, there
If
is
You
no
they're
just
argument.
heard
choosing
I
to
Amina
never,
pay,
say
I,
if
she's
I
they're
have
not
choo-
going
never,
to.
that
if
has
they
never been
choose
my
to pay, is
argument.
all I'm saying is what I'm saying is if they choose. I'm saying if the men are choosing to pay, and either man, you have all these things, the records of it and credit cards, and these men are choosing to pay, regardless if there's an expectation or not. That man is choosing to be that man that pays for everything. But believe me, there's men out there they not paying for your stuff if they just your friend. They ain't gonna do it. Cause that's the type of men they
Yeah,
are.
man.
They're like, you my friend, I'm not paying for your stuff. You pay for your stuff. That's how my friends roll. Unless we have a agreement, we pay for something. But you got your money, I got my money.
Well, it's an abuse that's going on right now, Summer, that we're not talking about. Women, it's a lot of women abusing men and their finances. They understand that they
No.
keep it. Literally, I know you might not see it because it's almost like, how do the white man understand the black person struggle if they're not black, right? I'm telling you from a man's point of view, men are being abused financially because they say, hey, if I just quote unquote say that we're friends, I would have access to him financially.
Yeah, I've heard about that in relationships. Like y'all mentioned that in relationships a lot. So
So
I'm
that's all
not
I'm s-
denying that there are people out there that do that, Edelman. Of course, I agree with what you're saying, but again, the men have a choice to say yes or no, and the woman has a choice to say yes or no. But if they
you
choose to
right.
go along with it, is it abuse?
Yes, you still can abuse somebody that's going along with it, absolutely. But what
Now
we're
that
Can you
telling
give
the
me an
other men,
example?
now, hey,
huh?
I just
now
so I can
that is true,
understand.
Summer.
No, give me an example so I can understand.
Oh, so I'll get her. I got her. I got her. If a woman is getting physically abused in the relationship and she makes the decision herself to still stay in that relationship, that's still abuse, Summer.
Is it if you're choosing to stay in said relationship? It is abuse by definition, yes. But your choice to stay for you, like I
You
can't hear
just
anything.
you just choosing
No, we
abuse,
just
something. It's still abuse. You just
no,
chose
I couldn't
abuse.
hear anything. I think everybody going in and out because of StreamYard. I did not hear. I heard y'all in the
This
back.
it keeps doing that. I don't know why it
Yeah,
keeps
it's
doing
going in and out. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it.
uh,
Yeah, I don't know. The only point that I was making is that
Hey,
we
do this, y'all. Hey, everybody, leave out the stream yard. I'm gonna drop the link and everybody come back up.
all right.
See if
okay.
that'll work. Everybody go out the stream yard.
No, it's a stranger issue.
You should refresh while we're gone.
It's
Just
a
hold
stranger.
on.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
It's a stranger issue. That ain't gonna help. It's gonna do the same thing.
Oh, it's not. You don't think it's gonna help?
No, I know for a fact it's a stranger issue.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just try to bring everybody back up. See if that'll work.
The
Can everybody?
technological, or they call it software issue.
Can
this thing
everybody
is.
hear everybody?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Where are they? They came back yet? Oh, there they go.
I think it's once somebody jumping you, like once you adding somebody to the panel, bro. That's when the problems can
All right.
start.
What about now? Is everybody good?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
good.
I can hear you, Trey. Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Dory sounded robotic to me. I don't know if it's just me.
Nah, I can hear it though.
Really?
Nah,
Hello.
you
Oh yeah,
good. You
Dory.
good. You good.
Dory, you straight.
All right. I'm waiting on either man, but y'all go ahead.
I'm just saying, how are we automatically assuming that just because the man is benefiting from the man isn't benefiting from something that the woman is doing for them specifically? Like we can't put a name on it because all friendships are not the same. I'm just
Wait,
like,
I have
how are we putting it all in one
What are you
bucket?
trying to?
I don't think all friendships are not the same. So there's going to be different benefits for each individual.
Well, Summer, the big thing in that too is one way that you build friendship is similar likes and similar hobbies and similar likes. And because we're
Right?
men and women, we don't usually have that similar likes and hobbies. We don't naturally have
That's
that
not
because
true.
no,
That's
I said
not
naturally.
true.
I'm saying naturally because we're both different. We are different in how we think, how we operate in the world, and how we conduct ourselves.
But don't you
That's
notice that
different. We
most
do have
like
similar interests. That's how
right?
we build it.
Yeah,
Wait, who's
it's
talking?
not.
Who's talking? I'm trying to listen to one of y'all specifically. Dory or Summer? Who's gonna go?
No, I was just saying that you're talking about biological makeup and stuff. We're talking about we build friendships based on similar interests, things that we like to do, and we don't really tie that to gender.
I agree with you, Dory, but do you believe, for the most part, men and women have similar interests on just average people in general?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you this question: when you guys try to have us watch reality TV shows, do you think we actually like watching reality TV shows, or is this something we're doing to appease you?
My husband watched Love Island and all the reality stuff. He be trying to get me in there watching it, but I like to watch the podcast. So what are you talking about? I like to watch reality shows. He likes to watch. We watch them together because we have a similar interest. Just like our friends. My friend may like to drink cognac and cigars as a dude. I like to do that as a female. So we could go and do that. It's like you have similarities. You have everybody. Some friends are interested in painting. Men like painting, and females like painting. So they have a similar interest.
There's a lot
It's
of
not
women
all
that watch
about
football
football
too.
and basketball. Yeah, a lot of women love footballs. And they go to the game together. Okay, now you have a similar interest. I don't think you're getting friends that's just all dissimilar to you. It's common sense. You're gonna get someone that has the same interest as you, male or female. They're gonna have the same interest as you. That's why you are friends.
Do you think? But do you guys think regular people, like the average everyday person, thinks like that, or do they operate on we move a certain way and this person moves a certain way, which is the same reason why it's not really a good idea to combine the barber shop and the hair salon.
Again, there's boundaries that are set. Each friendship is gonna look different. Is all I'm saying. I have a male friend that we don't talk about. As out of respect, we don't talk about our relationships. You know what I mean? Because that's their stand. That's their boundary. I don't talk about my relationship, so I don't expect you to talk to about me, whatever, right? So it's like it's going to be customized to each person, how you benefit each other and how your friendship works. I don't get it. Like it's your friend for a reason. It's not. I don't get it.
That's what I was saying too. It's like we we started being friends with the opposite gender since we were kids. So if this is a problem, why are we teaching or allowing our kids to be friends with the opposite gender just to grow up and say that there's a problem with it now? Like that doesn't
Right.
make sense to me.
Do y'all believe we can have the same level of conversation as we do with the same gender?
I have.
I have too. It's just a level of different understanding. Like
To where
maybe
you
we just
guys
don't
can
communicate. Maybe we don't communicate well together. That could
well
happen
no
too.
Summer, I'm saying like you know how men are a lot more blunt and straightforward with men in their conversation, and it's not as much detail oriented like how you guys talk, or like
But that's when
we're
you
more
have to be a
linear.
good friend. Like I have male friends that don't like to talk a lot, and I don't talk to him a lot because he don't like that. I have to know how my friends gonna react to certain things as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if you don't like to talk and be doing all that, you don't have a tolerance for it. As my friend tell me, look, sis, you talk a little bit too much sometimes. I need you to just keep it short and straight with me. Then as your friend, I'm like, oh, okay, my bad, good looking. And I'm gonna try to do that intentionally. You adjust in friendships too. It's I don't understand.
Yo, Summer, can these friends call you for a $10,000 loan?
Yes.
You gonna give it to them?
If I had it, I would.
She gotta ask her husband. What you mean, boy? You tripping?
Yeah.
Yeah. And my husband is friends with my male friends too, though. So I mean,
What that means, if
close.
I have it, let's say,
Yeah,
would
Trey,
you
I'll be
give it
right
to the
back. I
loan?
gotta grab something.
Go
Will you give
ahead.
him the loan? Will you give him the loan?
Said I didn't hear the first part because he was
If
saying
this
something.
friend call you, if this friend call you for a $10,000 loan, will you give it to him?
If we had the means to do so, my husband and I would give it to them.
If this man call you in the middle of the night, stranded somewhere, will you get up and go pick him up?
Yes, if my friend called me in the middle of the night and he was stranded, I would tell my husband that our friend is stranded, and then we would go pick him up.
All right, that's
You
fine.
see the boundaries that I'm telling you right now?
Yeah, that's fine. Because
Trey, you
that's
want
how
to
like
go back to the
most
jelly roll with
that
me?
that's how most friendship is tested. Like everybody gonna be with you and when everything is good, but your real friends gonna pop out when you are down and out. That's when you know who's with you.
Yeah, all of my friendships has been over 20 something years, so I'm an old gal.
Yeah, me too.
Summer, I'm glad your husband didn't say, "Oh, just cut him off." Cut off those 20-year friendships.
I became real close with his friends because hell, if I'm gonna be married with you for life and you calling this your ace boon coon or your number one, your ride or die, guess what? We finna be the homies too. Because what I look like, I've been about to be with you
Right.
forever, and I'm not close to the friend you feel like is your like. If something were to happen to you, I need to be close to them enough to say, hey, he in the hospital. I need you to roll up and then watch our kid, or come up to the hospital, please, or can you go get Morgan from school? That's your part. I married you, and you trusted this dude. He needs. I need to be his sister now. And now that is my brother because you're close to them like that. Now I'm on sister mode with him. Now what he need? What is him and his girl need? What they need? That's gonna become my people. If I'm married into his people, just like he married into mine. What is wrong with that?
It, for the most part,
I
I
mean
don't
that.
think guys is not going to be asking girls to cut off their friends. I think that's something that you do it on your own. For the most part, I might be wrong on that one. For the most part, you're gonna do that on your own. Hey, I got a nigga now. Fuck you, nigga. Bye.
I mean, that works too sometimes. It depends on the friendship.
It's
Nah, that's what
naturally
it
going
is.
to happen. I think naturally is going to happen just like that. You got a new man. Now you can all go out clubbing with Tyrell. Sorry, that's just going to happen naturally.
Nah, I agree, Blanco, but I'm not against me personally. Like, I'm not against like stopping people from having friends and stuff like that. Like, I believe like I shouldn't have to tell you about your friends, especially if there are guys around you that have ulterior motives. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it goes back to what
If
I was
I meet
telling
you,
you
I'm gonna let you
earlier.
handle that. I'm not gonna force it.
That's my point. I'm the same way, right? It goes back to what I was telling you earlier, right? Remember? Get with girls that doesn't be with a crowd. They
Yeah,
barely got.
and I
See what I'm
think
saying?
Summer's
So don't have to worry
situation is.
about that.
I think Summer's situation is different because she's married. You know what I mean? So she's talking about a community of people that rock with each other, not like she's in hookup culture and she's just meeting random men. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, I get it. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I said. I just asked those two questions, and I was like, she said her friendships are 20 years, so but she's still going to be the extreme rare. She's the exceptions to the rules. Most people, most girls can operate that way. That's a fact.
Yeah, I
And
just
even
I
and even when I ask her the question, right, like the $10,000 joint, right? She got to run that by buddy for her husband. Like me and you, Trey, our friend, you asked me for that bread. I don't have to ask nobody. It's a yes
yeah.
or no right there. You feel me? And that's what I'm saying. So I go
But
back to again,
but
like
it's understandable if they married though, Blanco.
Right, that's
yes,
from the marriage
but but
perspective,
but
not the friend perspective. It's
but the
respect for
thing
my
is,
husband in general.
I'm not saying there is nothing wrong with that. What I'm saying is straight like me and you are friends, bro. I don't have to ask my wife if I can give you that long or not. I'm gonna do it. You see what I'm saying? You my guy.
But yeah, but I think it's different once they get married though, Blanco, out of respect, right? Like, let's say I knew a female before she got a husband, and then she gets a husband, but I've been knowing her. Even though I've been knowing her, just out of respect to keep peace in her household, I think the proper thing to do is to still run it by her husband, whether she ain't gotta ask him or not. I think it would be
Yeah.
smart to keep peace in her home to communicate that,
No.
hey, Trey, I'm
Yeah.
about to give him this money, woo, woo, woo. You know what I mean? Now, whether he say don't, that between her and him, but I think she should at least let him know.
No, no, I agree. I think I don't having no disagreement with you, bro. I agree with you, but you see, like the roadblock in there,
What's
like
the
me and you
roadblock?
me and you being homies. You asked me for that long, I got it for you. I don't have to ask nobody. But you and her being friends, she got to go to ask the third party. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So
but
now it's up to the. Hold on. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's up to the third party at that point if she can do the favor or no. You see the roadblock right there.
that's not a roadblock, Blanco, if she married.
It is, but it goes back to like the whole friendship being like a halfway, one-sided. That's what I'm going back to. Yes, she doing the right thing by asking. I'm not saying not to ask. Of course, you got to ask, but pretty much for her to do that favor, it's up to the husband at that point. It's literally up to him.
Yeah, I agree.
That's all I'm saying. I don't think it's a right or wrong answer. I'm saying it's going to be a roadblock. Like he's up to his mercy at this point, pretty much. Me and you is no. I'm just gonna do it for you. I don't have to ask my wife.
So I have a question for you. So you don't know anyone that would have to run it by their wife first to take out of their finances or something, like not like to get permission, but just to say, "Hey, babe, I know you trying to da 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 da. I need to take 10,000 out the account," and then the wife is the one that manages like the finances, and she goes, "Well,
I
remember you was supposed to be doing boop de boop de bam, and went full with the budget," and he goes, "Ah, damn, based on the budget, I can't do it." So he did talk to his wife about it, and then he made the decision.
I tell her I know asking her. I just let you know what I did. I know asking you if I can do it or not. That's two different things. Hey man, my nigga Trey need a thing back. He said he gonna get me back in the next 2 months. That's it. I know asking you if I can do it. I don't live in that world.
No, no, I wasn't saying you have to ask her. I was just saying there's a lot of women that manages the household, the money and stuff like that. So the men will
I,
go to their wives and say, "Hey, I need to do this big expense, the 10,000." She goes, looking at it, we said we
No,
want to do
Blanco,
blah blah blah
Blanco,
with
that
it.
wasn't a good example. You got to reverse it. You got to say you giving the money to a woman. That's the example you got to use.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that'd be a different answer.
Blanco,
say that again.
how does that go if you're giving a woman? What? How does the conversation go if you're letting a female borrow the money versus a man?
The same thing. It's my money. It's my decision. I did it. I don't have to ask it. I think you gotta let her know. But I'm just gonna do it. It's my money, bro.
Okay. So what y'all think about that?
I just feel like if us and my husband are running past my husband and we sharing expenses and you know that from the door, like it's an issue, you're not my friend. Like, come on. You know, it's in my household. We eat off of this. And if I'm going to definitely say yes, and if I can't really do it, I'm sacrificing, and you know I'm sacrificing, like, that's not really a friend. You could ask anybody.
Well, it is what it is.
That was a good conversation.
The moral of the story is, for the most part, is that you can be friends all you want to with a girl, but as soon as you get with a man, your time is up.
Blanco,
That's
question.
just what it is.
Blanco, is it the same energy if you're married that you just gonna tell your wife you don't have to ask her to let somebody borrow
Yes.
10,000?
Yes. Yes, bro.
No, I'm just asking for context for the conversation.
No, it is. Yes. Yes. She got to ask me, man. I don't have to ask. I let her know.
So Tori, how do y'all feel about that? The double standard.
Crazy work. You just gonna take 2,000 and just say, "Oh, Trey's good for it." Look, Trey could fall on her time, God forbid, and not be able to get that back. But you're just gonna take it and just be like, "Oh, I mean, we'll figure it out." And
And
you
it
know the
goes,
guy.
and third, it goes back to what I said earlier too. The people that I build friendships with, my friendships is 20 plus years. This is not my friend at this point. This is my brother. This is not just no random nigga, man. This is family. His kids call me uncle. My kids calling uncle. Hell, they even think that we are brothers and sisters in real life. I mean, brothers in real life. So yes, bro. And then listen, I did this in real life. My homie had me for 5 bands. When it was two summers ago. So Ron gave it to him. That nigga got me back. I told you online, it was 4,000. Yeah, this is my people because I trust these niggas with my life. I know my money is good. I know these people's family, yo.
Yeah.
They know my family. So it's different. That's what I'm saying. I don't throw the word friend loosely. This is my people. This is the people that will kill you for me. I'm gonna put it to you that way. Simple as that. If I tell the homies, hey man, we gotta go put a drill game on this nigga, man. Ain't no question. Hey man, what we gonna we gotta go steal that car.
But respectfully, as a female friend, I'm not just going to my male friend to ask for anything. I would have enough respect for his wife to put them both down in the meeting. Be like, hey, I'm trying to borrow 10,000. I want to see if it was okay with y'all, especially if they had a woman. It's boundaries and there's respect to it all. You know what I mean? I would never do that. Like when I got a flat tire, my husband wasn't available. The first person I wanted to call was my male friend, but I called my friend, which is his wife, first, and said, "Hey, girl, I'm stuck out here. I'm about to call T to see if you can come out and help me because my husband at work." "Okay, girl, I'll text him for you too to let him know you about to call." And then I say, "Hey, you get Z's message? Yeah, I'm stuck out here. Is it all right if you come by? Yeah, I got you." That's simple. That's easy. That's respectful.
Yeah, I agree. That's very respectful because, like I said, there's a clear line of communication, and then obviously there's real family and relationship in that dynamic.
Yep.
So everybody knows what's going on. My husband know I got a flat. Dang, I can't get to you. My friend know I'm about to call. I'm about to call your husband. Come out here and help me, girl. Can you text me? Have to give you some help. And then the husband already know his wife is aware, and I got you. She already sent me the text. Everybody involved. Then, but more than likely, he on the phone with my husband talking about that girl got tired, and I got to come get her. Talking to him on the phone just to reassure him that hey, I got her. I'm on my way. That's how it works. Everybody know.
Yeah,
Good
I do
deal.
that. with my homeboys wife and everything, because that scenario happened before. The car got broke down real close to my house. I went and assisted. But I do that because out of respect for them. Like they like the extension of the friends. They're not really my friends, but they happen to be dealing with my people. So technically they become my friend by default. But once if that situation is over, guess what? I'm out too. You know what I mean? Because I know them because of my friends.
That's a fact, Blanco. Once their relationship or marriage is over, you no longer deal with that other significant other.
Yeah, I'm cordial if I see you on public, like let's say I'm at Target or something like that. Hey, how you been? Yeah, I'm doing good. Bye, boom, boom. That's it. We good. Ain't no more right. Being cordial to somebody is nothing. Is nothing that crazy.
Well, Trey, Jelly Roll interview.
Hold on one second.
I can I add one more thing.
Yeah.
As far as like the friends, like when you take friendship seriously, like um say like you had a gun, right? And I don't know, like I don't know nothing about guns, but yeah, like pieces to a gun, you have to put it together and it's complete. You take it apart and you put a piece of that gun into two friends' houses, or however many pieces there is. And if you ever have to make a life and death situation to where you know this is it, you gotta go to jail after this moment. You gotta go to those people's houses to get your gun, and they don't stop you from making that decision. Like that's how I look at it. If I trust you enough to make that decision with me, or you know what I'm saying, or at least talk me down. If you can't talk me down, that's how I look at friendship. I don't know if that makes sense, but like trust. I trust you in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what friendship is.
I agree with you, Tori, but with that, if I trust the only person I would really trust in my life is because I also know this is just I've seen this happen too many times. When pressure is put on women, y'all will fold. Y'all will fold with pressure. When like if they're trying to interrogate you and they're trying to get information out of you, y'all will fold under pressure.
Right, but with that knowledge, if I'm a part of that crew, you're not making that decision
That's
because
what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, I agree with you. I agree on that part. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna be the friend to talk you down and let you know what your life is worth. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully,
What
hopefully.
do you mean by we fold?
Like if it goes down, he's saying like we will fall under the pressure, like we would tell, I guess.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
if you're
Are
but
we
getting
a snitch?
interrogated,
That's what he's
Wait,
saying.
wait. So
but
you think we a snitch?
like
yeah, but
no
Tori,
summer,
What type
Tori,
of
but if
people?
you have
Okay,
a
I got
but
you.
no
but Tori,
summer.
but
I'm saying,
if you have a boyfriend, you wouldn't even have the chance because you wouldn't be communicating with that person anyway. So like I said, you're like
there you go.
50% friend anyway.
Wait, so what?
Once you have a man, you out of there, darling. And for the most part, is it 100% what I'm saying? No, but I'm very close to it. That's just how it is, and it's nothing. And that's like just nature, pretty much. You get it, man. Your guy's friend is pretty much literally distance at this point.
Yeah, I wouldn't even have to snitch because my motto is if you don't listen, I'm telling. Okay. My friends laugh at me all the time. Like, I love you, but I'm not going down, son. If you did it, I'm telling. So don't do
Summer,
it
that's
around
what
me.
I'm.
Don't let me know. Don't tell me. Don't let me see where the body is hid. Because if they come knocking at my door, I'm not going to jail. I'm telling.
Su- Summer,
So
that's
they
what I
laugh.
mean by that.
It's
That's what I
what
mean
it
by it,
is.
Summer. That's what I mean by that, Summer. That's exactly what I mean. You're
Yeah.
going to fold under the pressure.
No, but I not because I'm a woman. It's because it's my personality. I'm not
No,
folding
no,
nothing. I'm telling.
no, Summer. It's
Don't
because
get me
you're a
involved in
woman.
no mess. Don't give it. No,
That
it's because I'm
it's
honest and I'm real. I'm not going to jail for nobody.
no,
It's plenty
no,
of
no,
men they going to jail for their homies either. It's
no.
plenty of women that have went to jail for their friends, and plenty of men that have went in jail. It's not a male or female condition. Is what I'm saying. Either you a punk or you ain't. Okay.
No, I'm saying
Either you a punk or you not.
I'm saying who is more likely to fold under the pressure of that
I don't
situation.
know. It's not a male or female thing. It's your characteristic if you're a punk or not, if you a snitch or not. That's not male or female thing. You got a lot of punk men up out of here. You have a lot of punk women that's gonna fold as soon as you look at them. Both male and female, they ain't like that. Then you got your writers, male or female, that's gonna ride, ain't gonna say nothing.
Summer, I don't
It's not
agree.
a gender thing, is it? I mean, I'm trying to figure gender stuff that's real gender stuff. I can rock with y'all, but some stuff y'all try to make it a woman thing or a male thing, and it's really not that. It's just a personality character trait. It's not attached to male or female. If you're gonna be a snitch or not, it's attached to a male or female.
I don't. How y'all get on the snitching conversation?
I don't know, but I just engaged it.
Listen. The only time we're gonna talk about snitching, it got to be something dealing with Tory.
Wow. All I said was I can talk to you.
Trey, you foul for that. You foul.
Tory know I'm gonna stay on her neck. I gotta keep her in line.
Wow.
I remember that live.
Excuse me. First of all,
And you know what's crazy, bro? That it was two of the homies had the opportunity to tell on me. They kept their mouth shut.
Yep,
They asked
there
me
you
about
go.
one of the homies. I kept my mouth shut, bro. You know what I mean? That's not. I think that's more like more about your character of the game that people sign up to play with. I think that's more like that.
I'm
Which
like,
for them,
I ain't gonna lie. That's. I'm a little bit of hypocrite, kind of like on that conversation.
What do you mean by hypocrite, Trey?
This is what I mean. Like, let's say I got a home girl I've been rocking with 20, 30 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like, let's say I was kicking it with her husband. If that nigga cheated or messed, I'm not finna snitch on that nigga.
you're a terrible.
yeah. That's
But hold on,
that's
but
Manco. That's
hold
Manco.
on, but if I got a partner and his girl cheating and I catch her, I'm snitching 100%.
That's
She
Manco
out of there.
101.
Oh yeah,
That's
she out of
Manco
there.
101, bro.
Yeah, she out of there. She gotta go.
Lord have mercy.
So yeah, and that's what I'm saying. We all got a little hypocrite in us, a little bit on
If we all honest, yeah,
Okay,
it
right.
makes sense, y'all.
So with that scenario, your homegirl, she did the same thing back, but she's like, "Don't say nothing." You mean to tell me you wouldn't tell on him, but you would tell on her to him, and they both.
No, that's
say it
not
again.
So
My bad. Say it again.
So with your scenario, the guy, the homegirl's husband that cheated, and so wasn't gonna say nothing to her. But what if she cheated too and said, "Don't say nothing to him"? Would you still tell him even though they both cheated?
Hell no, I'm not snitching on my homegirl. Hell no. I'm not gonna snitch on her. Hell no.
I thought you said you would. If that was,
I didn't say that. I said
Tori, that's not what he
if
said.
my partner girl cheat, I'm snitching on her.
There you go. That's it.
Okay.
Yes. You get it down, Tori?
I heard it wrong.
Nah, if they cheat on each other, that's just them. That's something they gotta deal with. I ain't finna get in the middle of that. Y'all, God bless y'all. Y'all handle that. For real,
I don't know. If I see anybody's man out, I'm saying something because I was there.
Tori, you shut up.
Yeah, Tori, you really can't talk. Don't talk, Tori. Don't talk about this conversation.
Whoa! What happens if
Members
Vegas stays
live,
in
Trey.
Vegas, guys?
Members live, Trey. Members live.
What happens if Vegas stays in Vegas? Like I don't understand.
That's why I ain't say nothing. That's why I ain't say nothing. But you know, and he knows. So that's all I'm gonna say.
Listen, all I'm saying is,
Tell them
don't
yeah,
cheat.
he on your neck.
Just understand the situation you in and that you put yourself in.
I don't condone cheating. That's all I'm saying. I just feel like it's not good. But yeah, if you gonna do it and you gonna do it around me and you a man, I know your wife, I'm telling.
That's what I'm saying. Don't tell
Don't.
me. Don't let me find out. I'm snitching on everybody. No, no cheating allowed.
Summer, you know the
No.
best way. You know the best way to avoid that. Tell the woman that
Yeah.
you already married to that you already accepted me the way I was because I already told you. Then you ain't got these problems.
What?
Don't lie to
I
don't lie to them in the beginning.
misunderstood.
I'm saying don't lie to them in the beginning. That's why I fault men for lying to women about being monogamous.
Oh,
It
okay.
makes
Gotcha.
You
it
get what
makes
I'm
no
saying now?
sense for
Yeah,
you
I
to
get you.
go. It makes no sense for nobody to go snitch on your homie. I'm not telling you my homie, man. On his girl, that's not my friend anyway, bro.
I'm,
I'm just nice to her because of the extinction of the family, man. That's it.
Facts.
I'm
Yep.
sorry, man. Hey,
Well, the
because
way
that's
I'm
not
set
how.
up is I'm close with both of them, so it's like I
And,
can't like, oh, if it's a girl I'm not gonna say anything. I can't not do that because that's the whole boy, and it's vice versa. So like I'm saying, I don't ever let me find out. Don't tell me. Don't confess because I'm gonna have
and
to say
that
something.
but Summer,
and that's fine, Summer. But the way I neutralize that is, as soon as you snitch on me, just know that my girl ain't going nowhere. Most girls don't leave when they get cheated on. They actually stay even more. Only online, that's when they
No.
sit over here and lie all day, talk about they live. I never seen a woman leaving a nigga for cheating. Never in my life, right?
Best example.
So
My friends will be out.
the way, yeah, of course, you got special friends. Yeah, we believe.
No, I
But
mean just the type of females that I'm around, but I know
the
women that do
way,
what you're saying. Yeah.
the way I neutralize that is, as soon as you snitch on me, guess what? That friendship is gone because I'm gonna break that shit up at that point.
okay,
That
but
shit is gone
Yeah,
because she ain't going
that's
nowhere.
cool.
what if
That's
you?
cool. There's some women that's gonna stay with that, with what you just said. It's some young lady that's gonna do that and stay.
Summer,
Hmm.
what if the two friends that you know both of them? What if the friend that you knew longer was the one that cheated? Would you still tell the spouse? Like the one you?
Right. I don't base my friendships on the longevity of it. I base my friendships on the intentionality behind it because I could know somebody for 25 years and we in the same circles, but like they were saying, that's just like an associate and not a friend. So
Mhm.
it doesn't matter how long it was.
Hey, hold on real quick, y'all.
Don't put me in that situation is what I'm saying. As my friend, don't get me involved in that. Don't tell me
Hold on.
because
Something real
you're
quick.
putting me in a bad.
Some of Trey talking. Trey talking.
Hold on real quick. The
Oh, sorry.
the official Carmelo video got released today for real. Somebody in the chat said that the Carmelo video got released. Cause like I said, we just vibing right now in it. Once you get, I got some more reviews and stuff. We're gonna get it. I got a whole thing of questions and everything. We're gonna get into it in about the next hour. I'm just trying to see if we're just gonna keep vibing, but we're gonna turn up in a little bit about another hour. Cause I got a bunch of questions. He said, yes, sir, on YouTube, Fox 4. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can find it. Y'all go ahead.
Okay, I like vibing out with y'all. Um,
I think Summer was gone.
no,
Yes.
you said Summer finished. What she say?
No, I was just saying I don't base what you the way that I am. Okay, if I call you a friend and I intentionally pour into you, you my person. I got you. Period. Point blank. Ain't no separating it. Right. So if I feel that way about all the people in my life, and I know you guys as a couple, and I'm intentional with that person too, because we all shared each other's lives. I don't play around with friendship. That's why I'm adamant about it. So if I see you doing something to my friend, even though you're my friend, I'm looking at it like you doing something, you're gonna hurt my friend. If
Summer,
you get what I'm saying. So I wouldn't care. You're
Summer,
my friend, but you're doing something to hurt my other friend. So
Summer.
that's why don't do it around me.
But you were the maid of honor at my wedding, friend. You gonna tell on me?
Girl, I thought I knew you better than this.
And the thing
Oh
is, like,
no, everybody gonna be held accountable.
it's double
I
standard. I
know
mean,
you lying.
I'm not saying like cheating is the right thing to do. We all know that's wrong, but even in cheating, we got double standard. A man cheating is completely different than a women cheating. It's two different, even though it's the same meaning, but it got two different endings. A woman cheating, she can potentially have me raising some little bastard that ain't mine. A man cheating, hey, it really doesn't affect the home like that because he still got to take care of shit.
Okay.
But if you're a
I
good
just
man,
wanted
you would introduce that other child to their siblings because you want them to be a productive family. So
nah,
you're gonna involve
that's
that
not what I'm
wife.
saying, Summer.
If
That's not what I'm saying,
but get
Summer. You
yeah,
cheating,
the wife's still gonna.
you might get pregnant by the next nigga. That's what I'm saying. I don't know where you get the other person for. Or I don't know where you get that other
No, what?
nigga. What?
No. Listen to what I'm saying. I forgot what I'm saying.
What the heck?
Yeah,
Speaking
because
in.
you
What
went
the
all
heck?
over the place.
No, I wasn't. I was making a point, but I forgot because we
But
kept
Summer,
talking, so I forgot.
you know why it's worse, Summer? Because you'll deceive us into thinking that that's our child. We can't deceive you into thinking that this other child is yours.
Well, you got a point there.
Okay, so I got another question.
I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that point. It's a good point. Go
Okay.
ahead.
If I tell you, hey, me and my husband going through some things. I think I'm ready to just divorce him. And I've met somebody else, and I'm thinking I'm gonna take this seriously. I'm not sure yet, but I'm thinking about it. Would you then tell?
Have you done anything with that man?
No, because I'm still married.
Okay.
So you're not trying to be with him all like that. It's just like, hey, there was a little spark when you went out to see him, but y'all, I know y'all been having issues, girl. Blah 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 blah. So, but don't be doing
That's
nothing
cheating.
beforehand because that's going to be disrespectful to your husband. So you need to put him on ice or whatever you're doing, and then try to see if you can reconcile with your man. Because I think you could work it out, girl. Because I don't think it's that bad because he didn't hit
Well,
you, girl. He didn't
That
cheat.
that is
Okay, and then
that
and
is
then and then but I think you should work it out. What can we do, friends? Should we what can we do? And it's just like I'm just thinking about. I'm gonna try to convince her to stay with her man if you know it's not nothing too deep, right? Stay with her, girl. You just probably going through. Let's call such and such. Let's call all the girls. Let's go out. Let's talk about it. Then all the married women go because this happened. I'm telling you, really. All the married women get around. Well, I see that he's trying to change. He has changed since when you first met him when he was doing all the things you were saying. But he's better. Really is. Yeah, girl. I think baby, you just going through something.
that
Da 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 da. And
that's
then
that's
and that's how
emotional cheating.
mature. No, what I'm saying is don't do nothing with said man. But I'm gonna try to tell my friend not to do it. But I'm gonna advise her don't do anything. And if you do, don't come telling me because I'm telling.
That's
That was a
emotional
long-winded
cheating.
answer.
It's a
Don't
love,
come
Summer.
telling me because I'm telling. This is what I'm saying. I'm gonna tell.
I
So
don't
you
think
see
you
why
tell her anything,
Summer
Summer.
can't
I
you
think
can't tell
I
Summer a secret?
think I think you capping, Summer. I
I'm
don't think you're gonna be
telling.
snitching on nobody,
I'm
gang.
telling. I
I think
snitched
you
on
just
my
capping,
brother.
bro.
I
Yeah,
snitched
You
on
you
my
snitch on your
brother.
wait. Time out. You snitch on your brother with who?
He was
With
cheating, and I
and
told his
you
baby
what?
mama.
And you thought
obviously.
yo, that's not even snitch. You disloyal at this point. That's
I know that's what
disloyalty,
he
bro.
said. That's what he said. But no, he had the girl living at our house with the baby, with the newborn, all can't barely do anything. He out and about, and he with another female. And I was
Summer
like,
did Summer
what you
did he
doing?
leave her? Did he leave her? I mean, did she leave him?
Oh, but here's the lesson that I've learned. Let me tell you the lesson,
Just
Poppy.
answer, please.
I'm
Did she leave
I'm
him?
about to tell you the lesson. No,
Yes or
she
no? And
didn't.
then you can. And that's my
No,
point. There you
she
go.
didn't.
Because
But I'm gonna tell you the
I
lesson.
just want to drive the point that you said over here that all the people that you know will leave their partner. And here you go. 5 minutes later, say the complete opposite. Go ahead. You can have it.
I said but I do know some young ladies that do stay. I said that. I said my friends, the one I'm talking about, no, but I do know some ladies that will stay. That's what I said.
You ain't said all of that stuff. Tracy, she said all of that. She said the
I
kind of girl that
did.
no, you didn't say all of that. Stop. Tracy, did she say that? What my man, Ma, did she say that? She didn't say all of that. She said the kind of people that I'm around me, they will leave them if you didn't
I
find out their
said
partner
that.
cheat.
No, she said you said the people that are around you, Summer, will leave them quick. You
Listen,
did say that.
That's what I said. And then I said, but I do know there's some women that will stay. I'm not saying that there's some women that won't stay, but my friends ain't gonna stay. And you say, yeah, there's always nobody on the panel. I know what happened.
most girls don't leave
I'm a little
when they get
sharp. I'm a
cheated.
little sharp today.
More, the point that I'm trying to drive is somewhere 9 out of 10. Most women do not leave. They cry. They talk shit. They call you a bunch of piece of shit and everything. They do everything except leave. I know this for a fact.
And I never argued that with you. I know a lot of women that stay. And I know it, but I know a lot of them that stay. But my core group, they ain't playing that. They leaving. For
But
different
you
reasons.
know,
But
you know what's hilarious, Summer?
it's for different reasons. I can't disclose that, but I'm just
Well,
saying.
well, then that's not the reason then. But you know what's hilarious, Summer? They'll leave the
Yeah.
guy that cheats, and then get with another guy that has them in a rotation, to where the likelihood of even cheating is still high. That's what's crazy about
But
y'all.
but if you go in there willingly doing all of that, then you just want it to be outside. You see what I'm saying? But most women that's getting with another gentleman is not going under the assumption that they're going to do them dirty as well. I mean, if there are, then they're just like they just don't care and they're in their rotation themselves. The dudes are. I mean, so I don't get the argument. Like women are really out here seeking men that do the same thing to them that the other dude did.
Yeah, you cannot put a man on rotation. Yeah, I need to fix that
Yeah,
lingo. You
No, I would
use it
like that
right.
answer too, sir, to what I just said. You really think women out here going out seeking another man to cheat on them and do them dirty too? Or do you think that they got a relationship thinking it was going to be different and it
no,
turned out, not so much?
no,
No, it
Summer.
happens every time you catch a trip on a girl's trip.
Well, well,
Wow.
Poppy, you know what makes it worse? Because Summer, y'all know the caliber of man that that you choose, and know how that man operates and moves. Yet you want to put the blinders on and not see that.
No,
You
I
know what?
said unless you are the type of female that's just going out there that don't want to be in a relationship. I literally said what you're saying too. I get both sides. I always say both sides, but nobody ever sees the other side
No,
that I
All
see.
right.
Summer.
Willie Beeman with the $2 said issues. That ninja is 700 years old. Do y'all understand why he sent that?
Oh
Well,
yeah,
so I
I
agree.
remember the live. Though, yeah, I know. I know.
Oh,
I disagree with Summer on the brother thing.
yeah, I know. Wasn't my best move, but I
Only
No, it
told
was not.
I
no,
Hold
but
on.
I
You
told
told
them.
on your brother?
That's exactly
I
what you
did,
did, Trey.
Trey. I told on my brother. I told him.
Man, you a
He was
That's
so
goofy.
some
mad.
lame
He was
shit,
mad. He
bro.
was mad at me. No, but I had to learn a lesson behind that
Nah,
about
man.
my
Who
brother.
tells
The
on his
girl didn't
brother?
leave. The girl didn't leave. She said, and I quote,
Of
my
Who
friend
course,
tells
said,
on their brother?
I
I did
a
because he cheated.
traitor,
Because
a fucking
Nah,
traitor, and
hey,
his loyal
I did.
Summer,
I was a
earrings.
traitor.
you
you
I was
were,
a
different.
traitor.
You told on your
I was a
blood
traitor.
brother?
I did. I did. I did.
That's crazy work.
Yeah, he was mad at me for a long time, but we got over it.
I think I would give her
I
like
go like, I don't know if I would be able to get over, it, man. I mean, you my
He
sister, but
understood
like,
he was
god
cheating. That
damn, bro.
It
the
don't
girl
matter.
that he was
Man,
cheating with tried to run
that's
him
your
over and
goddamn
kill him.
brother, man. What's wrong with you?
But she hit him and ran him over with a car. So she's like, okay, sis, maybe I should have listened to you when you told me to get rid of that girl.
My sister, I see me with
So
all the girls and
we
everything,
amended
yo.
it. We amended
My
it because the girl ended up
my
running him over. And he was like, maybe I should have listened. Try to tell you.
my
You can't do wrong
my
by people like that.
yeah, my sister, I see
That
a girl, all the girls in my car and everything. Guess what my sister do?
Ooh.
She's Ray Charge. She don't see nothing. She don't see nothing.
no, I would give the girl advice. I would just like if it's too much for you, I think just move on. I'll give hints, but I'm not going to just
There
run.
you go. That's playing to Tori. And now you involving yourself in some bullshit ain't got nothing to do with you. Why you giving
facts.
hints?
No,
You
no,
shouldn't say nothing.
but
What's wrong with you, Tor?
But you know why they do it,
I
Trey?
know
I'm,
the
I'm gonna tell you
sister is
why they
the
do it,
first
Trey.
person that they
They
call.
do it.
They call
They
the
do it because they want to be quote unquote solid with each other because it's like a wink wink. I do it for you. I expect it for you to do it for me later on.
Yeah.
who does
It's
that.
kind of like they give each other fake compliments, but in reality, as soon as they get mad with each other, call each other ugly, it's the same thing. They
I
do
don't
it
know.
on a fake way.
I don't know who does that. I'm just not going to drive. I mean,
Most girls do that. I've seen plenty of girls giving an ugly ass woman compliment just to make her feel good because she want to hear the compliments right back.
no, I'm going to give hints. My hints is if you know what you know in your heart, then I think you should move on. Find you somebody that you don't have to deal with this type of stuff with. You know what I mean? I'm going to give hints, but I'm not going to just say hey, cheating, real leave him alone. I'm gonna just be like, well, if it's too much for you, what I'm saying, we'll just move on for your peace of mind. Don't even worry about it. I'm not gonna say yay. I'm not gonna say nay. I'm just gonna encourage you to find peace.
Yeah, you're doing too much, Tori. I'm sorry. Like that you are undercover snitch.
That's why.
Undercover snitch, man. Come on, man. You
And
talking too much, man.
y'all are not sisters. Sisters get the calls all the time from the baby moms, from the everybody's. They
You say
always
that to
call the
my Tori. You say that to my girl, man. I told you my girl cut you off, man. You're not a good friend, man.
I will be so happy. Please cut me off. I don't want to be the first call. Like, but honestly, they do. I just can't take it anymore. The tears and the tears come. It just seems so stressful. Like, why don't you just be single? That's the best I could do. I'm still a woman first.
What that's supposed to
Oh,
mean?
we know. Y'all for women first. We know.
Well,
I would have.
what that means, you're a woman first. What that means?
That means I'm still a female first. I understand that pain that you're going through right now, and I understand it's because it's coming from my brother. But what I can't do is tell you what my brother is doing because I'm his big sister. What I can do is encourage you to move on because you're a female and you deserve better. You shouldn't be crying about anybody. Just simple as that.
Well, you should tell
Boy,
that
you
girl.
sound crazy. You ain't supposed to say that.
What am I
Yeah,
supposed to?
Nothing.
tell that girl. You should tell that girl is like, look here, man. Is that's the only thing that man do wrong, man? Yes, forgive him and try to work it out with him because the next nigga probably would do you the same way. That's what you should tell that one. All
But
right.
I know my brother. and
What you tell your brother? You tell your brother, hey man, hey, you gotta tighten up your situation, man. Don't get caught.
I know we're not. I'm not even encourage. I'm just going to ask him not to do that. But my thing is, why? I know what type of my person my brother is. He's not faithful to nobody.
So what?
So I'm not going to sit there and encourage that girl to stay. I'm not going to tell on him, but I'm not going to encourage her to stay.
Well, Tori, I have a question for you, for both women. Do y'all value a man that's productive or a man that's faithful? Which one do y'all value more?
Faithful.
Repeat the question.
Do y'all value a man that's faithful more or a man that's productive?
That's hard.
There we go. There we go.
Because when you say faithful, like a faithful bum,
Yes, a faithful bomb. Yes.
Yes.
and the productive guys,
Man, Tori, man,
He's not. He's not. He's
we know
not
what
cheating
Tori
all the
Wow.
got.
time, Tori. But you know he has the ability to step out on you.
no, I'm not. I'm not going to take the rest of the cheater. But I don't want my man to be a bum.
Well, he's okay. Just average, Tori. Average.
If he's faithful and productive, it's a win-win.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said at all, Tori. I said which one?
More, it will have to be faithful because I can make sure you get some money. You'll be my favorite employee, of course. I'm not with nobody stepping out on me. Just not doing it. It's just
Well,
like
we know that, Tori. But the shoe on the other foot, Trey.
So what are you trying to say that if the person had money, we wouldn't care?
No, I didn't say money, Summer. I said productive, meaning he's focused on the things he's supposed to do. He
Okay.
is he is focused on his health, physical, mental, and financial. He
So a faithful person can't do that and can embody all
no
those
no
things.
no. I'm saying that like that's what I mean by productive, meaning they are you're not their focus. Their focus is their purpose versus you being their focus, which is why they're so faithful to you.
I don't like that shit.
Why wouldn't they? You talk about a husband?
Yeah, I don't like this.
Yes.
A husband needs
Yes.
to focus on me. What are you talking about?
Whoa, wait, Summer.
Am I
What, did,
confused? What am I?
no,
What?
Summer. Before Eve came, did God give
Uh-huh.
Adam purpose first?
Yeah, but he had to make the
Okay,
female because it wasn't good for him to be
Summer.
alone. That
I agree
production
with you,
only took him so far.
but
Oh,
Summer,
okay.
you
What
gotta
you
also
say?
remember the rest of the story. That when
Uh-huh.
Adam took himself out of his purpose and listened to Eve, What
Okay.
happened? What happened, Summer?
Sin came into the world.
Can y'all hold the panel down till I get back? I gotta go make another run real quick.
Go ahead, Trey. Go ahead, Trey.
And then when I get back, once I get situated, we're gonna finish some reviews. Then we're gonna get to the main topic about LeBron James because I got a bunch of questions to ask about the pros and cons of a stay-at-home wife.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what
Because LeBron James said he don't want to stay-at-home wife. So listen, y'all know the show really starts at 10 o'clock, but I just gotta eat a little bit. Then after that, we're gonna turn up.
All right, go ahead.
So hopefully people be back at home where we can really get into the conversation. So I didn't want to start the conversation too early until we get a full panel. You know, around 10, 11 o'clock my time, that's when it get.
Mm-hmm.
I might get back to the jelly roll stuff when I get back because Dory, you gotta think about that interview is an hour long. That's not a short interview. That's an hour-long interview, Dory. But go ahead, y'all. I'll be right back.
Okay. Somebody said Eve the rapper.
Do you see what I'm saying, Summer? Because Adam took himself out of the purpose God gave him to follow Eve. Is why he got blamed. He had to take the responsibility and blame for following Eve. Do you see what I'm saying, Summer?
So do you think you can't make mistakes even while you're in your purpose? Actively in your purpose, you're not going to make mistakes. You're not going to disappoint God, but you're still acting within your purpose. But then you made a short detour because you made a mistake. But he still lived out his purpose.
No. Remember, he got punished for not following God's instruction. He got
No,
punished.
I get all of that. Yeah, I get all the whole story. I get out the whole story. But you saying that he took his eyes off of his purpose to follow his wife or to follow his woman. He made a choice and a decision to eat from the tree. She didn't shove it down his throat. She didn't deceive him. She gave it to him and he ate of it. He decided to eat of it. Because do you think it's just because of the woman he ate it? Or do you think that it was the woman who gave it to him, but he also wanted knowledge as well?
No, I think she convinced him to eat it. And then also,
but he wanted what she was pushing. He wanted what she was pushing. Like we didn't surely die. Look, I could still eat it, right? And then don't you think that he wanted some of that knowledge that she now had? It wasn't just I just convinced you to take us because it's so sweet. He knew that it was he knew that the tree was not supposed to be eaten for. He knew that, and he made a decision to eat of the she gave it to she said it is good and he's like is it bang and he took a bite but he had to say okay give it he had to take it from her and take a bite from it himself. He has accountability in his actions as well. He still made the choice.
Summer, I didn't say he didn't. That's why I said he got punished and God put the blame on him for listening to her. Versus if he would have said, I am not going to do this, I'm going to focus on what God told me to do. You would say would you say that's wrong or right for him to do that?
I would say that's right for him to do that. But I'm asking you, are you trying to say men that are on their purpose cannot be faithful? Is that the argument you're trying to make?
No, I'm saying men on their purpose cannot put their focus on their wife and make her the main priority.
But the question that you had was based on faithfulness. So the answer that I gave was based on, yes, you need to focus on, you need to be faithful. Yes, you need to do that. And you could also be productive. I'm just trying to correlate why you would ask, would you prefer a man to be faithful or productive? Are we hinting that a man that is productive cannot be faithful?
Right.
No, I'm saying which do you think women would choose in general? Not just you, but women in general would choose.
I get the premise of everything you're trying to do here. I'm just trying to see what the validity of it is to make it your argument. Because unless you're saying productive men cannot be faithful, why are we comparing the two?
Well, no. I'm saying productive men can be faithful, but that's a choice at that point.
Right. That's all I was saying.
And I'm saying this: more likely than not, if they're producing at that high of a level, they're going to move in a particular way that invites that into their life.
Okay.
Like, let's be very honest. Like, if a dude is productive enough to where he travels multiple places during the year, and he's doing a lot of business or doing a lot of opportunities in different areas. Do you think the likelihood of him just being by himself is high or low without his wife?
If he's always traveling, I don't
Oh my
I
god.
don't cor I don't correlate what this is.
Because he's still a
I'm just
man,
not
Summer.
getting the.
Because he's still
But
a
so are
man.
you trying to say because he's out being productive, it just shows to have a wife that he cannot be? Are you trying to say because he's out being productive, he's not gonna want to be alone because he's a man, so he can't be faithful? So in essence, you're saying a productive individual cannot be faithful. Is that the argument you're trying to make?
Uh, Somewhat, yeah. Like if you're the productive level of the man, I would say
Uh
if he's
huh.
at a super high level, like we already saw it with Bill Clinton in the office. I don't know in America I don't know what's more productive than being the president.
Right. But I
Uh,
don't. Are you? But are you trying? Is your argument saying that they can't productive men? Men got to choose one or the other, right? Either be productive or faithful. That's what you're trying to say.
well, yes, because if they make the woman the priority, y'all don't like
Uh-huh.
the man that makes you the priority in his life versus his purpose.
But you chose to take up a wife. When you decide to get married, it's a different obligation to that woman now,
Right.
right? Compared to a girlfriend or somebody you're just seeing or somebody you're just smashing. Once you get
Summer,
married, you take up that obligation to say that you're going to make them a priority,
but
right?
you
As
know
well as
that
your purpose, right?
Summer,
You could
but
be
you know,
faithful and be productive, is what I'm saying. I hope you can.
That was my
but
answer.
Summer, you know, there's no such thing as girlfriend. That's just a term we made up. That's not even real. That's not
Fuck.
even a
Okay.
real term. That's not because let's be very honest. If you go outside of America to all these different places, when they see that a woman is dealing with a man in that type of nature without being married, they look at that woman as she's crazy.
Okay.
And I would
That's
too,
not here
because
in
if my
America.
no, I don't disagree with you, but I'm saying this: if my daughter comes to me and says, "This is my boyfriend," I'd be like, "This is not your boyfriend. This is just a dude that you're dealing with.
So
Boyfriend is
what
not a
so what
real
would it
term.
be? So
It
what
would
would it be if you take that middle thing out?
it would just be an associate."
Courting? Is she getting courted?
Well, that for my daughter, of course, but most people don't do that nowadays. You know that, Summer.
But I'm saying if you're taking out the premise of a boyfriend girlfriend just because of the title and the terminology of it, if someone is
Because
then
there's
said
no
courting your daughter, somebody from the outside looking in would say, "Hey, that's her boyfriend." But you would term it as, "No, that's the gentleman that's courting my daughter." But in essence, it's the
marriage,
same
yes,
thing. But
yes,
in essence,
because
it's the same thing. You just don't like
well,
the word.
no, Summer. I'm saying that because I'm trying to help women in this case because when y'all just stay in that boyfriend girlfriend scenario for an extended period of time, y'all lose time on your window to have children if you stay too long. So I'm trying to
Okay.
make sure my daughter gets to achieve that window with as much room as possible. Do you see
So
what I'm
you have
saying?
parameters around how your daughter is to be courted. You have parameters around it,
Of course. Well, for one, I'm good. She's gonna need my blessing, and
right?
two, I'm more than likely I'm gonna choose the man that's going to court her. Cause I got friends. I got friends with sons,
Oh god.
so I
Hmm.
can get. Look, Tori, what you mean? Oh gosh, what you mean? What you
If
mean?
she's okay with that,
Right.
She's more likely gonna be okay with that
okay.
because she understands the father that she has and understands my father has more experience in this world to know the type of woman I am and the type of man that can lead me.
Yeah, that's cool. If that's cool, I agree with that 100%. If she's cool with that, she's okay with that. I say yeah. I mean,
Well,
because you probably already looked and vetted the young man and seen how he
exactly,
interact and this, that, and
and
the
see the
third.
other family, and
I
see
can't
the
go
other
against
family.
that. I can't go against it, but it will all be contingent on if she's okay with it.
But that's why you got to raise them a certain way to understand how that
Once
path.
everybody becomes adults, like adults, like let's say she doesn't get a match until she's like 25 or something. Like she's gonna have some pushback on that once she starts getting a little bit more life experiences and maturity. But if you're saying when she's young and she's like she really doesn't have like yet a mind of her own in a sense, you know what I mean? She's just going based upon what she's been trained to do, and didn't get an opportunity, then she may go along with it. But it's just contingent upon whether or not said daughter is okay with that. And if she is, she'll rock with it. But if she's not, it's gonna be an issue.
And what if she don't? Then as a father, then
Yeah,
what?
it's gonna be an issue. Yeah, like what you gonna do?
Well, no, it can be. If it is an issue, then I would say I would just give her the other side of the coin to where to where I would say, if you want to do this other way, I will show you people that have tried it this other way and have not succeeded in that manner, and have been left distraught, downtrodden, and in a worse situation than this way. Because y'all both know arranged marriages work out long term better
You know,
than just
Mm,
the heart
they
wants,
do. Come
but
on now, people.
I
That
just
the marriages are longer. The families actually know each other more versus people just vibing with each other, which is the
well,
stupidest
okay,
thing in the world.
what examples can you? What are you talking? You're not talking about Western civilization. So, like, what civilization are you talking about as an example of it lasting
The,
longer? Like,
I would
what are the
say
conditions?
I would say when people come to this country, like the Islamic community, Muslim community, I would say the Indian community when they come over here. I would
So
also
it's like
say some forms of
religious based, right?
religious, cultural base. More, I would say
Yeah,
more so.
cultural based. Yeah,
But
and
that's
so
why they're
that's
also
something that's
grounded in
that
their
is a
marriages stay.
tradition. Yeah,
Yes.
but okay, you cannot. But you can because of their mindset and their conditioning, their traditional culturalism that they've had for hundreds and hundreds of years. It's embedded in them, right? But for men to be here in America in the West, trying to put that talking part and the ideology on women, where for hundreds and hundreds of years or whatever many long it is, we've been independent thinkers and able to do things technically on our own. Do you think you will honestly be able to pull that boat back into dock to make the United States of America women go into arranged marriages? Like honestly, because
Oh,
this
oh,
talking point, whenever I hear it, I'm like, why are we talking about other countries and what they do, and when they come over here and do what their culture told them to do for hundreds of years, right? And why we try to compare it to a United States of America young lady who does not have that embedded within them and try to say it would be better if we go back to arranged marriages. It would not. It would be handmaid's tale because most of the women here in America will buck against that, and you would have to do that by force. And then when you introduce force, so you telling me you gonna have your daughter go with a man that you don't know because it was arranged, right? But she don't like him. What's gonna happen on the wedding night? You just told your daughter she have to marry such and such down the street because it's arranged now, and she don't want to do it, but she got to do it because that's what the law is. And what you think she gonna experience on her wedding night?
and why can't you trust her judgment? What if she, you know what I mean? Is her picture that bad? You wouldn't even
They
like.
lasted long, but most of those women went into those marriages not liking those dudes or not knowing those dudes and having to endure that on their wedding night, not
so
even knowing the dude.
I'm
So
gonna
that's is we
answer.
thinking about
I'm
that? I don't know.
I'm gonna answer Tori's question first, and then I'll answer that last question you said, Summer. Tori, from what you just said, we're seeing now with how many women are getting into and out of relationships as time goes on, y'all don't really know how to pick because y'all pick with your feelings and not with your body more than you pick with your head.
Like
That's
Well,
how most
I'm not opposed to Papa Bear standing up like good fathers, like guiding
oh
their
no no
daughter or say they
no
have red flags
Summer,
or
I
female
agree
helping to
with you.
pick. I don't have a
I'm responding
problem
to
with that.
Tori. I'm
yeah,
responding to Tori what she
Oh,
just
I'm
said.
sorry, Tori. Go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah. What I'm just saying, like, why can't you trust her judgment? She was raised right. You were the blueprint to a good man for her for many years, and she finally falls in love with a good man. She considers a good man, and she wants to introduce you to him. Do you not even give the man a chance because it's not somebody you chose? Like, what happens then? Then it's like, oh,
Well,
has to be something
because
wrong with him.
Tori, you got to also realize I've seen this to where like I have a younger sister, and I've seen one of the dudes she brought to us. I shook this dude's hand, and it was a weaker handshake, and I could, and once he did that, I looked at him a certain way, and then she spent 2 years with this dude when I already knew this wasn't the type of dude you need to be with, or that early on in that handshake, and she broke up with that dude even though he eh, uh got down on one knee for her. So I already knew ahead of time that this was not going to be a relationship he wanted. But
Did
she
you
didn't
tell her?
listen, and oh yes, I told her, and guess what? 2 years went by where she was in that relationship.
And do you
So she
think?
wasted time. So she wasted time.
Okay.
That's what I mean, Tori. She wasted time when I already told her I don't trust this dude, especially with this weak ass handshake. And
Did
now
you ever
some,
introduce her to a guy you could date though? Just try it out to see if she'll listen to you before an arranged marriage.
no. This I'm saying because she wants to do things her way and not take the input of others.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. But me and my mother already knew that this is not going to be productive. And now, Summer, from what you said just earlier, no, I don't expect the America to change, but I expect what I raised my daughter on from her values, principles, and morals, and her having her full trust in her father to understand what she needs in the long term in a healthy, productive relationship. To understand that the person that I would vet, the other family, and that young man would be able to bring that forth to her to be productive in the long run.
Okay, so after the courting process, and she determines, you know what, Pops, I get what you were seeing in him, and essentially on paper we're a match, but I'm just not feeling it like that.
Some of you see right there. You see what you said right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
That feeling thing. If that spark, a relationship is not about spark. It's about
No,
consistency.
not a spark, but like I get it on paper, but I'm just not feeling them. Like I was saying, feeling them. Like, but I'm not
I know.
interested in him that way. Yeah, I'm not interested in it. Like we don't match on these parts. I feel like it would not be a good fit.
Well, then I would
But
say, all right, I
yeah.
would say let's weigh the pros and cons out. And if the
Hmm.
pros are a lot more in your favor than against, I would say if it's 80%, I would say take this. 80% is good enough for marriage. 80% is definitely good enough for marriage.
Hmm.
But the 20% that you stand is my deal
Summer,
breakers.
summer.
I'm asking you, what will you do? I don't want to keep going over the scenario because I could keep rebuttaling it, right? But the real question I'm really trying to ask is, what would you do if she opposed said matchup? If she's like, I no, I don't mind you helping me in the long run, Pops, because I'm going to lean on you for a lot of guidance, but the pick that you have is just not for me. But I'm
And
gonna
what?
still rock with you, and talk to you about it and introduce you. I know that's what we're supposed to do up and around here, and I trust you. But however, but I'm gonna go out and search for someone, but I'll make sure because I know I'll be a dummy if I didn't bring them back to you for you to vet them out because you have raised me up to be a good young lady that trusts her father's
Well,
input.
well,
Like, why does it have to be arranged marriage? Why couldn't it just be you standing on how
well,
you raised her up and
well,
she's gonna do what I don't
And
get
what?
it.
Summer. It's also because I know because I was a young man at one point, and I know how women move when they really, really like a dude. Y'all will bend those rules. Which, let's be very honest, those rules will be bent for the dude that you're physically attracted to and that you like. So because I
Yeah.
understand that, I don't want you to be in that situation by yourself. Because I
Yeah,
know
but
you're gonna
she has to spread
but
her wings and fly, and I'm not saying
no,
flying
no,
up
I don't.
under no man. I ain't saying that. Okay, I'm not
So
saying it.
somewhere,
Okay.
when you say spread your
Okay.
wings, all I hear is spread your
I
legs.
just
Please, you
spread
know
to
what I'm
like
saying?
and that's why you see how the Holy Spirit told me to say real quick, and I'm not talking
You,
about. I'm literally talking about. Because listen, no, I'm just saying you have to trust her a little bit to come back to you for said guidance
no,
because you trained up your child the way it should go. And I understand you want to try to stop her, and you do you. I ain't trying to say nothing. Try to stop her from getting hurt or doing things that maybe she shouldn't necessarily do. But as speaking as a woman, I cannot speak for young men. Like if they want to, they will, regardless of how you try to control it.
because this is the other thing. Because I've seen this with my grandfather. Because I've seen it to where me, well, like my mom had me and my sister within the confines of a marriage. Then she had my younger brother outside of that. And from what my grandfather instilled in my mother, he did not write my brother in his will because he was outside the marriage. I would be that father to where if you're gonna go against what I've taught you and what I'm trying to instill into you, I'll have to write you outside of my that lineage advancement.
Does your daughter know
But you,
this?
yeah,
Oh
Tori,
no,
yeah.
no, I don't have a daughter. I'm just saying in that time period comes, if you're going to go against the things that I'm teaching you that you and I both have had a conversation on why it's better and you still go against it.
The thing is
I,
that
I,
usually
yeah, go ahead, bro.
women making decisions for themselves is a recipe for disaster.
Oh my god.
Simple as that. That's just the facts. It's 100%. It's going to be a recipe. No, but most of them, and this is why most of these joints right now are hoes because they are quote unquote deciding for themselves, and all they're doing is just throwing that pussy around to everybody. That's the results of
What
it.
What's the
Simple
reason
as
for you
that.
saying that, Blanco? What's the reason for you saying that? Like, what? Give me an example of why you think a
And
woman can't make good decisions for herself. Like an
because
example of why you think it won't work.
because be, the reason why is because you are moved by the way you feel and your emotion. And I be having a lot of fights with a lot of guys on this panel. So they talk about you having money, this, money, that. I'm like, no, money plays a part, but it's not the important part. The important part is a man that know how to make you feel. A woman will get with a broken. Most women, I know on these panels, nobody gets fucked by broke men, but most of these women have gotten fucked by broken poor men because most people don't got no money anyway. You know what I'm saying? We go back to high school, college, early 20. Most people was humping around, right? So
Yeah.
so it was by poor men. But you put a phone in their face, all of a sudden now they all got high price pussy, right? So that's the reason. And you don't tend to make good decisions when you are being moved by your emotion. If I know how to play with your emotion, I got you. It doesn't
So you're
matter if
saying
I got
because a woman was emotional and because she decided to partner with a poor or broke dude. I'm trying to understand. You tell me if I'm right or wrong. Just because a woman made a choice to partner with a poor or broke dude, she's not that good at decision making because she didn't go for the dude with money.
no, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that your father and your grandpa, people in your family have to be the men in your family. We have to be included in your decision. What guy you get with, that should be the decision part, a big part of the decision making on that situation. That's what I'm saying.
I would just change the have to should be.
They should be because we can see stuff that you cannot see.
That's all I would change
You
on
are
what you just said.
you are being blinded by
Have to
love.
is like they have to do it,
Yes, I
but I
said they
think they
have to do it
should
in
want
all.
to.
No, they have to be
Yeah.
included in that process.
Yeah.
They have to, in order to. That doesn't mean it's not what the situation is gonna fail or be successful, but at least give it a better chance for a better success. It's not nothing. It's
Yeah.
nothing
And
guaranteed.
a good father,
Let
a
me say
good
this so
grandma,
you can understand.
yeah, a
So you can understand.
good man. Yeah.
There is no guarantees on how to get this thing right. You know what I mean? But that's like a give you a better shot to get it right. You see what I'm saying?
Yep, I do. I agree with that. I do. I feel like even because with my father, he was a great father, but a terrible husband. And he always said, just he always wanted me to bring my boyfriends or whatever y'all want to call them to him, and just say, just to kind of check them out, and because
Yeah.
he always said, I'm a man first. I'm only a few years older than you, and I've been there, done that. So always, I'm always gonna be honest with you about my opinion, of the guy, and he's always been right about said guy. Like no
Yeah.
matter what, the first two times I tried to nah, I'm gonna just see, and then he was absolutely right. So I just kind of just started taking his guidance after that because it didn't make any sense. Because it's like, okay. why do I keep trying to fight his like knowledge? Like he said, he's been or done that, and I'm his daughter. Why would he steer me wrong?
Yeah, that man, those guys, your dad, your grandpa, your brothers, those guys obviously there is nothing sexual in there. We know that, right? So they're gonna have the best interest at heart for you, and they're gonna look for stuff that you won't be able to see for yourself. We just spent like an hour just going back and forth with the whole friendship, friends that y'all are easy pickings, bro. Y'all just don't understand, yo. Y'all was arguing to the death, like, oh my god, truth. No, man, most guys want to quote unquote play friends with you just to try to get at your pussy. Let's be honest. Most guys, and 100% of the guys, no, but most guys, that's their objective. They play the
I think you
friendship.
do. I think you do yourself a disservice.
They
I think
listen
you.
to your
Yeah.
they listen to your
Yeah.
bullshit stories and everything. They playing a role, bro. All right? Is it 100% of the guys? No. It's probably some guys that are genuine girlfriend, but most of them they just playing. That's all we was trying to say. That's
I
something that I
can't.
would
I'm
tell.
not going to
Hold
argue.
on,
I'm not
Summer.
going to argue.
This
Oh, I
is
thought you
something
said.
that this is something that I would tell my own daughter when she comes to age. I'm not just talking just to talk. I said it to my own girl cousin. I got beautiful girl cousin. A whole lot of them. Right? I'm like, man, that nigga trying to play your friend. Man, that nigga just trying to get on your he trying to get deep in you, man. Stop. Yeah, as beautiful you are, no, that nigga ain't trying to be your friend, man. Like, people just be lying.
Wow. I mean,
But I just think. Oh, I was just going to say. I think, Poppy. I mean, that's your viewpoint, but I just think it's a disservice to men that they don't have any D discipline. You're making an argument for men not having D discipline just because they're around a female that's a quote unquote friend. They don't have enough
I
D
got
discipline
not
to just do
I
that.
got nothing
But
to
that's
do with that, Summer.
but that's what
Absolutely
you're
nothing.
that's what you're describing if you're saying that most men cannot be friends with women, cannot be friends with females because they want to smash.
That
That has to do with
that
their D, right? That's
that's not
no
what
D
I'm saying.
discipline if they
That's
can't
not what I'm
separate
saying.
and just be a friend. Okay.
That's not what I'm
I'm just
saying.
saying
What
that.
I'm saying is, for
Yeah.
the most part, when when a man approach you, right? He's not looking to try to be your friend. That's some bullshit. All right. The only reason you end up being quote unquote friend is because for the most part, they get put that nigga on the friendship. You see what I'm saying? So now he stayed there with the hope that at some point he can pursue you to go ahead and throw that thing at him. That's what I'm saying. That got nothing to do with no discipline. When he approach, most men want to approach a good looking woman for because he wants something romantic with her. That's what I'm talking about. The friendship comes later.
I got a question. So, who are the female friends to the males that are in a relationship? Like when they're around, what are they waiting around for?
The female friend. What you mean?
Like if my dude had a female friend and she's just been friends for years, no business, no money being made, no elevation, just knowing him for years, I guess, just lingering the fuck around. I don't know. But like what are they waiting for? Are you saying that they want the man or just wait to get for the man
That,
to
how long they be friends? Like it's a lot that you gotta say because but I'm not saying that it's impossible. Okay, I'm not saying that it's impossible. I'm not saying it's impossible. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's rare for men and women to be friends just like that, like in abundance. That's what I'm saying. Because how old are you, Tori? How old are you?
I'm 36.
Let me see. Are you a good looking girl? I cannot see you. I never
Yeah.
seen you.
Yeah. I'm taking my
Do
break.
you honestly? Okay, yeah, I take your word. Don't worry about it, right?
Mm.
Do you honestly believe that men at this grown up age is approaching you to be your friend?
Don't think
You
that
honestly believe that?
grown up age should be would be friends?
I said, do you honestly believe that when a man, just say you go to the mall, you have Ventura Mall, Miami, right? You think a man is going to approach you? Hey, Tori, my name is Papi. I want to be your friend. Would you believe?
Um, okay, so now honestly, I've seen a few times how it goes. I don't think it will be friendly at first. Somehow, some way, they're going to something about me because I'm a woman. They're going to find attractive, or vice versa, and somebody's going to like the other person. It's going to happen in a way sometimes. Right now at this age, yeah, I feel like that. Or if you really just want a friend and you see this person brings value to your life and you just literally enjoy them and just learning from them and they inspire you and like they're literally just a friend, it can happen.
Sorry. Yes, a hurricane can happen too. But that doesn't mean that it's probable. Possible and probable is two different things. It's possible that when you get on your car, you get struck by lightning, right? Right?
Okay.
Is it possible?
I guess. I guess so.
What is the probability of that happening?
Not likely.
Exactly. And that's the thing. The same thing with for men and women being friends. Is it possible? Yes, of course. And we all want to have that one friend that we know used to live right next door to our grandma. We all, but the probabilities of most of that shipping and truly friend is not there. That's all I'm saying.
So, but you said friendship comes later. So, what happened in the in between to where they now just are friends? That's what we're saying, that men can be friends with women. Period.
Most of
Like not how they
Summer.
met, not how they did this. How you're saying something different, so I can't disagree with what you just said. Is what I'm saying. Like that wasn't the argument. The argument was just period. Can men be friends with women? Period. You said eventually it comes later, so they can be. So you're agreeing that yes, women can be friends with men. However, the way you look at it is it doesn't start off that way. It starts off with somewhat of an attraction, and then you decided you guys were really into each other, all like that, blah, 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 and then it can develop into a friendship if you choose to pursue that. Is that what you're saying?
What? No, when I say later, his
Yeah.
his initial point is he wants to get with Tori. That's his initial point.
Hmm.
So now he knows Tori is never going to be interested in that way. Tori sees him like a friend or a brother. Then what? Does he no longer want to be?
Then that's when he played the whole frame thing. That's what I'm saying. We
Okay.
know men. I know men. I don't play those games, but I know men are willing to play that game. Well, Tori though is not interested in me like that right now. So let me go ahead and play the role. Let me go ahead and play like you know what I mean. Be the guy. Um, 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 she can call me when she's bored. We can go get something to eat and everything. Blah blah blah. Let me see if I can win him over and I can seduce her enough so she can be mine. I'm
So
telling you, most of that. Go ahead.
so you're saying most men will never give up hope. Like they'll continue this just be around just for a chance. Maybe one day
Yes,
and will be changed.
yes, yeah. Those niggas mean I don't listen. I don't play those games. I'm extremely direct, man. Hey, girls know what time it is with me, yo. They know exactly what time it is with me. I'm Frank. All right, man. Fuck you. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Okay.
But they could meet in different ways or be introduced or in proximity to each other in different ways to where you're able to absorb said female, deciding that
Summer,
you're not
man.
really attracted to her,
The
but you guys are
attraction,
happy.
the attraction
I'm
from
not.
the man is
Yeah.
gonna be there for the woman. So again, he gonna play the role as friend. He gonna do the friendly thing. However, his objective is to sleep with that woman. Okay,
So
he
basically,
wants that woman. The woman don't want him back. That's why he put himself in the friend zone so he can catch some sort of access to that woman
okay.
to
Now,
have her.
friend
Go ahead.
finds a wife, right? Now he found his person, and it wasn't Tori. He found his person. Does he just no longer be friends with Tori because he's still in the friend zone? She never changed her mind. Does he just stop?
At that point, most likely to know that yeah, he just ain't gonna reach out to you that no more. He's just gonna be sporadically. Little tests every now and then. How you doing? Oh, I saw a post. You was at the hospital. Are you okay? Oh, happy Thanksgiving. Merry Christmas. That's it, man. But like, you definitely ain't going to hang out with your friend no more. He definitely gonna take you out like that for the most part. That
Blanco,
that,
do
that
you
shit is.
have female friends? Do you have female friends?
I fuck all my female friends. I
But you
fuck
don't
all of
even
them.
have. So you don't consider, like, if your partners are married, their wives or whatever, you just consider them that's just my partner's wife. You don't have any interactions with them at all.
No, those are my partners. girlfriends. That's
Why?
what you mean, right?
Yeah,
Those
do
are
you
my
have any
friends.
interactions with
Those
them?
are those are my sister by proxy.
Got it. And so,
I
but you're
want
not attracted to them whatsoever because you guys did have to
no.
develop a relationship via your friend, right?
They are not my friend. They just happen to be tied in with my homies.
No, I
I got
got
to
you.
be
I'm not
that.
saying how you guys met, but I'm saying when you guys have events or group things and they're there, you
And
interact with them, right?
yes, I interact with them. I'm nice to them. They love me. I love them. But again, they are
You're
not
not
my
attracted to them
friends.
whatsoever, but you're not attracted to them whatsoever. I'm talking to the
Of course
behavior.
not.
You're not attracted to them
Of
whatsoever,
course not. They are my partner friend. But this one trying to make you
right?
understand. They are not my friends because if my partners and if my homeboys end up their relationship with them, whether they are their baby mamas, their wife, or their girlfriend, guess what? I'm now too. So by default, they're not really my friends.
Right. I'm understanding what you're saying. I'm not arguing that point. I'm arguing the point of you could look at another female because she meets said parameters of no touchy, right? And have zero attraction towards a female because of whatever reasoning behind it, right?
I come
However,
on, you're not
however the
comparing.
reason, yeah, I hear you
Go
now.
ahead, repeat that one more time. Sorry. Go ahead, repeat that one more time.
No, no, I was saying I'm just talking to the behavior, right? So you have females in your lives that you have
Yeah,
zero
associates.
attraction to, associates that you have zero attraction to whatsoever because of said that's your partners is a bro code, whatever the reason is that you could look at an attractive lady because you said they're attractive and
Yeah.
say and have no intimacy or feelings towards them to want to sleep with them or smash whatsoever because of they met a certain whatever that you got that you have for yourself. Like no touchy, right? I'm asking. You have
No,
friends like
I
I
got
mean
plenty.
not friends, you have females
It's
like that.
yeah, it's plenty of females like that. But again, they're not my friend. They're just
So what?
associates. That's two different things.
No, I got you though. But you're able to be around attractive women and not be attracted to them.
All the time. Yeah, it happens all
Okay,
the time.
so it happens all the time. So what I'm saying, there's no difference to the behavior. I'm just saying that there are men out there that can have the same non-attracted whatever thinking, right? To women and they're able to be friends with them because they're not attracted to them whatsoever. You choose not to make and engage with those women more to make them friends. You're choosing, no, that's my partner's girl. We just know each other by association out of respect for my partner. I don't believe in doing that, right? But you have other men that say, hey, if this is going to be my partner's girl and me and my partner for life, she going to be in here, I got to get to know her and who she is because I'm going to be
But
around her.
summer,
And my girl
but
gonna be
some,
around her.
but
And
the
you
thing
guys
is,
become friends.
friends,
It's just you decide
friends,
not to be friends. There's some people that decide to be friends. That's
friends
all I'm saying.
is friends is way different than associates. Friends,
Yeah,
I'm
for sure.
emotional. I'm emotionally attached to you, and we do things for each other. Especially when when one friend is down, that's what the friendship coming. That's when the brotherhood, the friendship is supposed to be there. What it can be financially, it can be it's because like my partners, they in those situations where they get before they need a they needed to stay somewhere a couple of weeks. Hey, my nigga, come, I got a couple extra rooms here, but you can crash over here until you get your shit together. You see what I'm saying? They come stay with a nigga, right? For a week,
Mhm.
sometimes even less than that. They get up, they get out of there. That's what France is there for. Associates, we cannot do that shit for. At least me. I don't do shit for my associates, man. The most I got for you is advice, man. That's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's two different things. I treat my
No, I
friends
get you.
like they are
I feel you.
family.
Yeah. No, because I'm feeling. I said, yeah, I understand what you're saying. You're choosing to make said women associates because that's a boundary or something that you're not interested in doing and making it go any further than that. You don't see any value in
But
doing that, right? All I'm saying is that there are some men out there that have the same disassociation of feelings and attractiveness to females, right? That they just want to be friends with,
but
and
but
they're not
but
necessarily
summer,
being a
this is what I'm trying to.
romantic thing. That's all
You're
I'm
getting
saying.
lost. You're getting lost. This is what I make you understand. A lot of these guys going to play. This is what I want you to understand. A lot of these guys gonna play the friend role, but they want to sleep with you. It's not genuine. It's not organic. They just doing everything the quote unquote friend but they want the end goal is to hump you. Is that really a friend? I say no. I
I
say
agree
no.
with you on that a while ago,
All right.
Blanco. Yeah, I agree with
Okay.
you 100% that there are men out there. When you broke it down, I said, okay, I got you. I feel you. There are
That's
men out there that
most.
just pursuing women to just get in their draws and they just play this role. That's not truly a friend. They really not trying to be their friend. They're just trying to play a game, right? Until they get weighed or whatever because they want something deeper, whatever. Doesn't have to be nefarious. It just they could be playing the long game.
Let me
But
ask you this, Summer. Let me ask you this so we can clear
yeah,
this and we can go to the move. Do you think that most guys, the majority of the minority guys, want to be friends with a woman we have sleeping? Yes or no?
want to be friends? No, not these days. No,
And that's my point. Because this is something I would tell
I
my
never
own daughter.
disagree
Like,
with y'all.
yeah, but I know, but you arguing for the extreme minority of guys that quote unquote want to be friends with this woman. We know they exist. I'm not dumb. We know it's a few guys, a very extremely few guys that are cool, okay being friends with a woman we have no sex. I get that part, but most of them, the high majority of them, that's not how most men are wired anyway.
Yeah, I was just arguing to the point of you guys start introducing the benefits of this and the benefits of that to try to. You're saying, yeah, we know that it happens, but then you're was trying to disparage what it does. Because what's the benefit of it then? And what you get what I mean? So you guys wasn't letting it go to the yeah. I could see that they're playing that, but you guys was you all started asking us what's the benefit of what we could bring to a man, and so we had to just continue on the conversation because we were taking you guys at face value what you were saying, and we were just saying, well, we do know men that could be friends with women. Then you all tried to
I
ask
get
us
that.
to break it down why.
So
I get the bet. Oh, go ahead, Tori. Sorry, go ahead, baby.
okay, let me bring back to my neighbor. My neighbor never talked bad about my man at all. No matter how many times I try to get his opinion, he was honest. Never said anything negative about him. He gave his honest opinion. He thought he was a good man, stand up guy, all those things. If he wanted to get with me in that way, don't you think he would have said something bad? Like, don't you think he would have you know what I'm saying, try to get me to change my mind? He didn't have that. He said, I like him. You know what I'm saying? I think he's good for you. Like, he never talked down on him at all. So
Yeah.
I'm saying, if
Tori,
that,
let me ask you this, and you can say pineapple. You don't want to answer, but you never. Have you ever did anything with any of your male friends?
I've only had two actual real males that
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
am I going to answer what?
I'm saying I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't have any male friends that I did anything with. I only had two real males that I called my friends. Like anybody else I was cordial with or whatever, we was cool.
Okay,
No, it's
that's
not.
fine. You don't, and I know one of them kind of like you, the one with the kiss. So obviously we know he like you a little bit.
Allegedly a kiss. It was.
Yeah, that nigga like you. So
So
we can get that out the way. What about the other one? You don't think the other one like you a little
Man,
bit?
you say that nigga kissed you. Chip
it
out,
was.
chill
It
out.
was. It was. It was on my lip. Technically, it was a kiss, but I don't think it was.
Oh, that's personal. I only kiss in the mouth when I like the girl.
It was. It's a.
Facts.
I was leaving out the hug. It wasn't like, hey, grab my face, kiss me down. It was not that.
Yeah, sorry, you crazy. It sounds like a movie play.
No, I'm for
Like
real.
like in the movie, like the woman is she's sitting down, she's trying to get up, and then the chindo kissing the guy by quote unquote mistake. Oh my god, sorry. Yeah, that's why you laugh.
Oh, wait, no. It was literally like pull your hands like back, like trying to exit a hug. And I don't know, just moved too fast. Maybe the hair was in the way. I thought it was cheek. It wasn't a cheek. It was more like his front face.
Here we go. Just making stuff up.
It was his. It was just trying to explain to y'all what happened.
All we're trying to tell you is be careful with that whole friendship, man. The men are hunters by default, man. They play that role. That's all we was trying to tell you for like an hour and some change. I
Right.
don't buy that. I would tell that to my own daughter. That's how I know. I know what I'm talking about.
When I made the decision to move, I knew all the stuff that I was sacrificing, and I didn't look at it as a big sacrifice. You were my friend, but this is supposed to be my forever person, so it's kind of like wasn't a big I'm not gonna say a big decision to make. More so like just be happy for me, and he was, and I asked his opinion, and he definitely kind of just was like on team us. So okay, and I trusted his opinion. So that's like that's
Having
what.
a good having good looking women as friend, that gotta be the fakest thing ever, yo.
Not to change the subject, but I've been
Go ahead,
wanting to
change it.
ask
I'm
you guys
tired of that
what you
anyway. Go
got,
ahead, girl.
what you
I'm
guys
tired
getting
of that.
into for Father's Day. You guys getting into anything good for
Nope.
Father's Day? No.
I'm probably gonna get some gift card to buy me something.
I would probably taking my boys out to eat. That's it.
Okay, that's cool. Oh,
I
okay.
don't think most guys don't care about that. I don't think so. Yeah.
Oh, she attached them good.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you gonna do anything special for your husband? Do you guys celebrate?
Oh, I had he in here now, ear hustling. Hold
Oh,
on. ear hustling, uh-huh. Well, today when he got off work, I had the loctician here to redo his hair up because he's been talking about getting his hair retwisted and stuff. So she was here waiting, set up. I had his cocktail out so he could relax. And then tomorrow I'm taking him to a hip hop orchestra. So they could be playing Jay-Z, Nas, Laura Hill on the in the orchestra. It's a candlelight orchestra. And then we going out to dinner, and then on Father's Day we just gonna go to church. Give him a gift. I give him a gift, and then we're gonna go to church.
that's so kind. I love that.
I just like money.
Hey, hold on, Blanco. So, what you doing for your boyfriend?
Trey, why aren't you eating? I thought you were eating. What
I
was
am eating.
celebrate?
When I get done eating, I'm gonna turn my camera back on. Well, what you doing for your boyfriend?
Celebrations. I don't even know what Father's Day is. I'm not gonna hold you. Is it this week? Next week?
Sunday.
This Sunday.
I'm at for the third time. What are you doing for your boyfriend?
I'm probably gonna give some money. I don't know. I did not have money.
You say what?
I know he wants
Who got that music in the background?
Is that me? Dang, that's loud.
it might be somewhere.
You say what?
I don't know. Probably give him some money so he could go get the little stuff he wants for his car. I didn't have any plans for Father's
So
Day.
why you ain't do nothing for a birthday?
Trey, we've already had this conversation. And I'm standing on what I
Well,
said.
you'll do something for Father's Day, but not his birthday.
I will give him some money. He's not my father. He could go hang with his kids.
God dang, that's cold. Blanco, you hear that? Blanco must move away. So I'm gonna talk to your friend.
No, my birthday's on the 24th. What is he doing for me?
What did you say?
My birthday is on the 24th. I need to know what he's doing for me. I'm not just going to do. That's too much going on. First, you play me birthday situation. Father's Day's coming. I'm not going to play you on that money. I was going to do that anyway.
So you hear that?
What are you doing for my birthday? I haven't heard anything.
Crazy work. Oh, so summer deaf too. Okay.
Huh? What'd you say? I was trying to get out of the loud thing y'all was hearing.
Now, tell Tori said, first of all, Tori didn't do nothing for her boyfriend for his birthday, and now she's saying she's not concerned about doing nothing for him for Father's Day. He need to be concerned about what he's doing for her birthday. Crazy work.
I haven't heard anything.
Oh, wow.
I'd have had an inkling there was something going on. Maybe I would have got a gift or something, made it special. But being as though I don't feel like there's anything going on, he's like probably being petty because of his birthday situation. I'm not pressed about Father's Day.
But you didn't do his birthday first.
There was
right?
reasons, yeah.
I got that. But then now that so y'all just not gonna do anything for each other just moving forward.
Is
that what you're saying?
Okay. Let's start there. Okay, that was
Say
heavy.
that. Oh no, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that part. What you say?
No, we literally just got back on good terms. But let me,
Okay.
like I said, that was heavy. That was a heavy situation.
Yeah.
But
So do you think this is going to keep you on good terms? You're not doing anything for Father's Day, or
point, it's
Hold
whatever.
on. Tell her what you just said. She said, I'm not. What you say?
What you talking about?
You said his kid's supposed to do something. You not what?
I'm not a child. I'm not your kid.
Lord, girl, get him
Father.
a card and some something.
That's their father.
But
No.
you don't want to give him a card.
That's
You
your
guys,
man. Your
you said you
boyfriend.
reconciled in your good terms. And so to be wise, not to start it since you're on good
No.
terms and you want to be intentionally and stay on this good terms, you should give him a card and something. Maybe make him breakfast.
I could do like all
It,
of that happen because it's just literally Father's Day. But my thing is like as far
yeah.
as going out my way to plan something to do more to go outside. No, I'm not doing all that. What are you doing for my birthday?
Wow. That's
Did you?
crazy.
Are you going to make up for his birthday since you guys are on good terms now? Since you have an expectation for him to do something for yours?
We would have. We were supposed to go to a baseball game because he liked baseball, and
Uh-huh.
around that time, the conversation was. I wasn't all the way there, so I told him to go with his friend, and that was still nice. That was still nice.
Oh, so you bought the tickets? You bought the baseball tickets?
And yeah, go with your friend.
Oh, okay,
I
okay,
popped out, but at the same
okay.
time, I wish I would have experienced that with him because I've never been to a baseball game, and I know he liked
So
baseball.
you still being a little bit petty, but you wasn't too petty. You was the PET in it, and because you gave him them tickets and he was able to enjoy himself with his friends. So you are expecting something back because you did actually do something for his birthday.
But is he being team petty too? Because I decided not to go. See, I'm thinking of everything
Oh
within my
Lord.
like.
I would say do something for Father's Day because that for sure is probably going to bring back some animosity. And if you want to stay in good and be, peaceful, do something for that man for Father's Day, girl. Just do something. It's gonna be all right. You turn up if you don't do something for your birthday, and that what I'm saying if that happens, but you don't want to go off a guess and
I'm
possibly and maybe.
moving. If he don't give me nothing for my birthday, I'm out of here. I'm done.
Listen. You got there. It is. If
That's
you,
so hard.
don't, girl. Y'all didn't reconcile.
You
You
gonna end the relationship
saying
over
for
a
Father's
birthday
Day?
gift? Hold on. You gonna end the relationship over a birthday gift, but you didn't do nothing for him on his birthday. Crazy work.
First of all,
She did. She ended up buying them the Dodger ticket or whatever ticket she said for them to go to the
Down,
baseball
down.
game
That was after his birthday. Stop.
but
because
that
they reconciled afterwards. Now Tracy did some grace. They reconciled afterwards. And she did. She tried to do right, but she was still being petty. She said because she stayed home. She admitted it.
Grace,
She took accountability.
Grace,
that's it. And I also got his tire fixed and gave him some $100 for gas.
She gave him. So look at that. See,
Tori, your birthday's on the 24th. Hello, by the way.
hello,
Hi.
hello.
Yes.
You know what day the Father's Day's on?
I'm just finding out it soon.
Yeah, it's Sunday, which would be the 21st.
That's
So chronologically speaking, wouldn't the priority go to Father's Day, given that there's a greater chance that you see what I'm saying? Something will be done for your birthday because it's further away.
so you're saying and okay. So my birthday gift
Well,
relies on me and how
no, no. What I'm saying is worrying about your birthday. Let's say that your birthday is a success. By the time you figure that out, Father's Day will have been long gone. So why set Father's Day aside as a contingency to the success of your birthday when your birthday is after the fact? It would be too late once you discover your birthday is a success, if it is to be one.
what do you guys suggest I do for Father's Day? Let's just start there. What do you suggest? Because I'm not.
What
I don't know if you guys know. I'm just not in the mood to celebrate nobody. Okay, so I'm trying to be better and move past it. I would like to know what would be a good suggestion. I'll take suggestions.
are you a mother?
No,
Oh, that's a tough one. What are you doing for your father for Father's Day?
Happy Father's Day.
Okay. All right. Is that not
Happy Father's
okay?
Come on now. You're getting older. He has the whole new family. He's fine.
Well, you said that your boyfriend has children and that they should be doing something with him for Father's Day.
Mm.
And you said your father's getting older. As people get older, their ability to do things for people increases. So it seems as though that your father's gotten older, so have you. That'd be a fantastic time to do something for him, because when you were 9 or 12, which is presumably the age of your boyfriend's kids, you couldn't do much more than something with paper mache.
Oh my gosh. No. So with me and my dad is tricky. Like I said, he has a whole
Okay.
family right now. So like it's
Okay.
kind of Happy Father's Day. Happy
Yeah.
Father's.
Okay. And I respect that, right? And that's kind of why I was towing around that. I didn't want to go down that road. So if you're just saying there's no road to go down, then we can just treat it like that. That's fine.
Yeah. I don't know what he's
Um.
doing right now. I don't know if he's trying to compete with me. He got this girl that's my age and her kids. It's too much. And I'm just
Yeah. Okay.
go ahead on.
Yeah. 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 Roger that. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to put a microscope on your situation. I can understand that. So, but as far as your boyfriend, I mean, whatever's within reason that you can do that he would enjoy. I'm not saying you got to go take him out on some grandiose trip or even to candlelight orchestra of 90s hip hop. But I mean, if you like cigars, get him a cigar and a bottle of his favorite whiskey. Um, if he likes
yeah.
something that he can enjoy selfishly, that's all.
I like to buy people gifts. I'm the best gift giver. I love my thing is acts of service. That's just what I
Drop
do.
the
So when
cap.
I am pissed off and I'm pissed off, I will not do anything. That's how you know I'm upset. I'm not buying gifts, I'm not celebrating nothing, I'm not decorating nothing, I'm not doing none of that. And I really am upset and I'm still upset and I'm just now saying it to y'all because I kept it in. But I try to move past it, but I am still mad and I just feel like I don't want to celebrate nobody right now. So it's
Mm,
not hard to get past that. So that's why I said I'll just send some money, do with it what you will.
mm.
So you don't want to celebrate him, but then if he don't celebrate you, you're done with the relationship. Crazy work.
Happy birthday.
2 seconds out of the door. That's why I said, like, you gotta do something. You have to meet me halfway. Like, if you, I just, because I'm already, I don't, I'm upset, and
Well,
I'm ready to just not be upset anymore.
right. So what if you found out that his kind of position was that he's as upset as you are, and for the same reasons, and that's why he was not interested in investing much time or effort in your birthday? Would he get a sort of level of empathy because you understand his position because that's where you are, or would you exact punitive measures? You know what I mean?
I can't hear you, bigger, and I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me take this Bluetooth off. Maybe that'll help. Give me 1 second. So, can you hear me better now?
Oh yeah.
Excellent. Okay. So what I'm saying is, like, let's say that he took the same position that you're taking about your birthday, and that for whatever reason, he's upset, and because he's upset, he's just not interested in investing a whole lot of time or effort into your birthday. What I'm asking is, would you grant him some level of empathy because you understand that position because that's where you are, or would you take that opportunity to exact punitive measures on him, like, how dare you? It's my birthday, you fool.
No, I don't think he's not gonna do anything. That's the thing. He's never not done anything. So it's like I know it's gonna be, but I don't know how if it's gonna be a petty situation or like that. I don't know. That's why I said I need to know what we're doing. But if you're just not gonna, if you're gonna just seriously just send me money like how I am, no, I'm not gonna understand it because I'm that mad. So what are we gonna do? Argue? Because I know what it means to send somebody money. You're pissed and you're not talking about it.
Okay.
You get what I'm
Noted.
saying? So no, me knowing the position is not good. That would be like you're meeting me where I'm at right now, and it's not good. Like you want to battle, be better than me.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay.
I'm just saying, it's my birthday. I tried to do
Hey,
something for
I
yours.
appreciate the honesty. Yeah. No, I appreciate the honesty. Shit.
I tried to do something for yours. That's all I know. I even still attempted to even go to the baseball game, and even in my state of not understanding this whole situation we're in right now. But
Well, shout out to that. That deserves acknowledgement, right? So, okay. I
So
mean,
yeah,
I'm be fair and objective, but I don't know what to tell you. Good
yeah,
luck.
this friend, and that's fine. That's all that matters. You still was able to celebrate on me or whatever. Do your thing. I just
Hmm.
me not going was still letting you know I'm not there. All he had said to me was, "Your birthday's coming up." Like every day he'll count the day down. I'm like, I know. Where we going with this?
You doing that for him?
Excuse me?
Are you doing that for him? Counting your birthday down?
No, I know what my birthday is.
No, I mean I know it's the 24th. I know too now. No, I'm saying, are you counting your birthday down for him just as much, just as he counted his down for you?
No, no, he's
Oh,
not saying anything. So it's like,
the test is on. I hope the brother passes.
yeah, hopefully.
'Cause that sounds like rope. He giving it. Here, you want some? Here's another foot. How much it's going to take to hang yourself?
I just feel like just do better. Like, learn from your mistakes, and then give
Mm,
their space and just be kind.
rope. Yeah, I hear you. Be a better person is always good advice. I'll give you that.
Absolutely. I will say I did attempt to move forward, guys, and that was my attempt, and I'm just, yeah.
Hey, Knight,
Yep.
you got some advice for the young lady? Not at all.
Yeah. Yep.
Hmm.
Tori,
Mhm.
I don't know what to say. I asked y'all for y'all suggestions.
All right, so my suggestion is you buy some expensive cologne.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. That's good.
Preferably Creed. Go buy a nice bottle of Creed.
He works.
Okay.
Oh, you gonna do it though?
Am I going to do it? Absolutely not.
Big Aaron, did you just hear this?
That's fantastic. Hang on. I'm getting a call. I'm back. That's great.
Absolutely not.
You asked for advice, then I give it to you, and then you tell me no.
I like the Creed idea. I mean, maybe if hey, who knows? Christmas. But my thing is like, no, not right now, Trey. I'm not doing that right now
Why not?
because I don't want to.
It's your boyfriend.
Yeah. It's it's giving birth.
You say what?
It's giving a normal Sunday. It's giving breakfast in bed.
Oh, so you gonna cook breakfast?
Maybe a quart and some money.
Okay, how much money?
Um, I don't know. I could probably be generous with the money, but I'm not buying nothing special.
I'm just saying, how much money you gonna give him?
So I would say I'd probably give him like 500. I would give him 1,000, but I would probably give him 500 and just tell him go do something.
That ain't bad. 500 is good.
Yeah,
The hell, I take it.
only because I kind of didn't do nothing for his birthday for real. But also, just whatever you want to do it, and that'll give me space a little bit. It's kind of selfish.
No, 500 is good.
500 to get rid of them.
No, I'm not saying it like that, but just like go find something to do. Like,
Dang it. Hold on. Tori, when the last time you gave him some?
Trey.
Nigga, you saying my name like that don't scare me, nigga.
I don't know.
This morning, Trey. This morning.
So you ain't gave him none. You ain't give him none on his birthday. You ain't gonna give him none on Father's Day.
I just found out what Father's Day was.
So if you step out and sleep with another woman, you ain't tripping.
I wouldn't listen to me when I tell you. If that's what the Aon say, bye. Bye. If you feel like you gotta step out, then okay, my life will move on.
Tori, you not giving them none though, sweetie.
So what that got to do with me? I'm still a human being. I'm still a person. I'm not just a box of coochie.
See,
But
now you
if it is a
not.
friend, it should be okay.
Blanca, that's
Blanco, you stupid.
if that's their hunger, hey, that's what they say. Hey, look, friends, you got to be there for your friend when it's good and bad.
That's a Shy song, Poppy Blanco. A famous one.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
You just fucking with Tori.
Well,
I'm just trying to figure out why you ain't gave them none. Then you still ain't giving them none.
She did. She just tried. She doesn't want to say it.
Say it again.
No, Blanco, no. She for real, nigga. She ain't got that nigga none, for real. Am I lying, Tori?
Oh, you're not lying. But that doesn't, that's like, yeah, I take my feelings serious. I'm Cancer. On top of that, I don't play when it comes to me. That's just
Like
about,
what? Like at all? We talking about like this is your girl boyfriend? Like at
only,
all? Like
only talking about a few, okay, situations, occasions. I'm going to be here after the birthday. I'm still going to be here after Father's Day. I'm still. Don't you want to fix the issue with me first before we start celebrating just because we're supposed to?
Nah.
And that's why I send money. Do your thing. The issue will still be here.
Is this a new relationship?
No, we've been together for 3 years.
Oh no. We don't have to fix nothing for you to act
Tori,
right.
what issue he got to fix with you?
I'm not. No, Trey, we're not doing that.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I forgot that's your personal business. I'm sorry. I don't want to. Hold on, I'm finna turn my camera back on. I'm finna start cooking. Let me get on. I gotta read these super chats. Bring on my turn my camera on. Get this party started. See if we get us a full panel.
Thank you. It's T-O. It's called
Yeah,
Mr.
that's T.O.
I know it's not about me. That's why I said go find your fucking kids.
Quit talking about that man kid, because you the reason his kids like this. So don't do that.
Wow. See?
I your kids too, Tori.
I'm not.
My body getting
Tori, I'm not even going into details. I'm just saying we discovered his. You already know, so stop playing.
and that's why I said go find them.
Yeah, you know why his kids don't like you. Stop playing.
He know who to play with. Go find them kids. Go get.
That's your fault, friend. See, I can hold you accountable. That's your friend. That's your fault, friend. Why his kids don't like you?
You their mama, Tori. Technically, you their mama.
I have.
I'm gonna get these super chats real quick, y'all. It's gone. Yeah, I know they talking about Camelo and all that, bro. I'm cool, bro. I ain't tripping, bro. If people want to talk about Camelo Anthony and all that, cool. You know what I'm saying? I got you though. I appreciate that, Adam. Hold on. Get to work. Hold on. Get to work. Hold on, let me see something. All right. All right, here we go. Let me see what our super chats we got. All right, we got 50% simp became a member. And we got Creator in the bill. What up, Creator? Bro, you have children yet? I don't know if he was talking about, might have been talking about you, Tori.
No, I don't have any kids. No.
Your brain got flagged. Tori, get a $25 grandma gift card with that behavior. Well, she gonna give him 500, so that's way better than 25 for sure.
The night is still young. So no.
What'd you say?
No, I'm just playing. Go ahead, sir.
Tory and Wolf Stacks deserve each other. Willie Beamen, what you think?
That's the third time somebody has said this to me.
No, I'm saying, what about? All right, is Wolf attractive to you?
Why would Wolf be attractive to me? He is.
I asked a question.
No,
You say he's not?
absolutely not. No way.
It is what it is.
Not even my type. Not even at all.
You're not your type. Mm-hmm.
Why would y'all want to put me on Wolf? Why would y'all?
Well, you need to ask. You need to ask Willie. Hey, you talking about? Willie the one said that.
You said it too. It was a joke. Laugh. Ha ha. Remember?
Oh, so now we getting sensitive.
I'm not sensitive. I'm just saying, like, why would y'all want to do that to Wolf?
Oh, I forgot. Willie, she like men with money. I forgot. Wolf won't make it.
Not even that though. I'm just like, I'm way too blunt. I don't play like. There's a lot of stuff that would break his heart. He would literally. This is for grown-ups. Let's just go there. Like, I don't know what else to say. I'm not doing this.
Oh, being with you is for grown-ups, Tori?
That's. I don't even want to unpack that.
T.O. said a lot of women said a lot of women said I wasn't their type and ended up loving him for a long period of time. What you think about that?
Congratulations.
She said congrats. Y'all, Tori a butthole too. Yeah, y'all believe it or not. She's a straight up butthole. She don't talk crazy to me because she know better. I put my bet out. She already know. She don't talk crazy straight. I put that bet out. Put that bet out.
I have never gotten a $25 gift for ring. Not a gift.
Oh, Brian said, $20. Yeah, that's all she deserved. She don't even deserve $25.
So now
she didn't get a man none for her birthday, ain't giving him none. The man ain't had none, and Lord knows I don't know how long. Then she contemplate not giving him none for Father's Day. Crazy work, but
look at my heart. I gave him my heart, and it's hurt.
That man ain't did nothing, girl. Quit playing. I'm gonna change the subject because
Because I'm about to go on.
Yeah, because I'm gonna wait till I get a full panel to deal with the LeBron stuff. I'm tripping.
What's really perfect for me?
So it looks like they let out the footage of Carmelo getting jumped.
You got the video?
I can grab it. Let me go grab it.
Put it in the back chat real quick.
All right.
So they did jump the young man, huh?
Looks like it.
Wow.
Like I've been saying from the get-go.
Oh, you for real? Night, you seen it?
I'm looking at it right now. Somebody else is playing it. Let me find the video though.
Send it so I can try to pull it up.
Mm-hmm.
First thing first, like it didn't verify it's a video because with this AI stuff.
No, I'm looking at they playing the video. I'm looking at it live where all the people running towards him. It looked like he's running up the bleachers. I'm looking at it live, but let me try to find the video.
Is it a clear video?
It's clear. It's the whole football field in the tent and the bleachers. Let me see.
I thought from the get-go, man, it was going to be a self-defense case, but I was wrong, I guess. They gave Buddy 35 summers.
Grape said the video not clear.
Well, I'm looking at it clear.
I have a question. So are they saying that this tape was introduced as evidence and then he still got 35 years, or this was never introduced as evidence?
The witnesses saw it, came out and talked about it, and now people are showing it. Let me see if I can find it clear.
They say that the jury, the people that was in the court saw it, which is the jury, and of course the lawyers.
Oh, and they still gave. Listen, I don't really know much about the case, but all I know was as a black boy that unfortunately killed a white young man in an area that is known to be, correct me if I'm wrong, Trey, racist, right? As soon as, regardless of what it was, I just knew they was gonna put that young man up underneath the jail. It just is what it is. It's regardless. If you telling me that they show
So
footage of this young man being jumped and then being approached by the same said individuals, and he didn't feel threatened.
4 people. He's running up the bleachers. He fall down the bleacher, but that's the Willie D one. Let me find another one that's clearer.
But regardless of what anybody argued, I knew that young man was going to get a lot of jail time, period. Just because of the dynamics of it all. A black young man killed a white young man in an area that's
Unalive,
predominantly
delete,
racist.
unalive,
Unalive, delete, sorry, unalived another young man that happened to be white. I just knew, regardless of what anybody said, he was going to go to jail.
Yeah, we all thought that, but not for this time. Sometime, but not this time.
Hell, I'm shocked he only got 35, the way that it was rolling. But I guess they just weren't trying to be too obvious, right?
Yeah, like in a sexy amount of years, like he was crazy.
Okay, here we
Especially
go.
when
This
it's
one
other
looks pretty
cases,
good.
these other extremely similar cases with kids, well, with teenagers around that age too, and they got literally 70% less
That Casey
time.
Anthony person is finna probably get time served. And he stabbed that person a bunch of times on school campus in the bathroom.
Yeah, and he was playing because he was trying to get a blicky first. So this was a whole plan behind it.
Yeah. Premeditated.
Yes. But the reason why this is what they're trying to say, and yo, I blame this on 100, like most of it on Carmelo.
So the clearest one I see is on Comedy Hype.
I blame it on Carmelo lawyer.
Now I got the clearest video. I've been having the video for a whole year.
That man, the Carmelo Anthony lawyers, they niggas were trash, bro.
What up? What up, though, Trey? What up, Poppy? What up, Nightish? Tori, Summer?
You
saw
it? You got it on your page?
I've been having the video for a whole year.
It don't look like he getting jumped in that video.
He's not getting jumped in the video. You want me to play the video for you?
Please, don't get all upset. Please play what you got.
Hold on. Let me pull it back up. Been telling niggas this nigga never got jumped. Been telling niggas this nigga was never getting chased. Been telling niggas that it was a one-on-one thing. Been telling niggas that he pushed this nigga and then he stabbed this nigga. Been telling niggas this shit for fucking ever.
You too excited though.
I'm excited because you know how niggas be disrespecting me and threatening my wife and kids. So don't play that, Nightish.
I haven't threatened no fucking body.
I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you.
We're talking up here.
I'm not saying you, but no, I got every right. Nightish. I got every right to pop off because niggas been talking smut on my fucking name for a year.
You gotta say a name, sir. Who?
Tons of
No,
niggas.
you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that.
I ain't bringing nobody's specific name to Trey's panel. I did it all on my show. So let's get to it. I'm gonna start right here.
I haven't watched the video, so
don't worry, I got the video for you. Just give me a second. Let me see. I'm gonna play the close up. Which we can actually see the interaction. Don't bring it up just yet, Trey.
My bad. I was about to bring it up.
Don't bring it up just yet. I'm gonna get you to the part.
All right,
I'm going from the
all right, cool.
from the recollections of the
That's cool. All right, go ahead and pull it up.
All right, hold up.
And then solo the screen out when you pull it up.
Before presenting a screen. Oh, I'm tripping. I already had something up. My bad. Okay, I got it now. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay.
Wall Street Willie, don't say shit to me, bro. Don't say a damn thing to me, Wall Street Willie.
Like that?
Yep, just like that. So,
all right, well, bitch nigga, don't talk to me.
Well, damn bitch nigga, what the fuck you come up here for, then hoe ass nigga? The fuck? Let the fucking video play. So let me get to the part.
Hold on, real quick, Will, because I'm trying to. So that's just everybody under the tent right there, right?
This is everybody under the tent. You want me to put it in slow motion?
Yeah, go to slow motion. Yeah, you can bring it back close though.
I gotta set the playback speed. Hold on. Well, shit.
It can't get no clearer than that.
No, because I zoomed it all the way in. Like if I zoom it all the way out, hold on, because
the resolution
will fuck up. No, if I zoom it all the way out, the resolution be better, but it's so damn far away. This is the 15-minute video version. Now I'm not. Excuse me. The 15-minute video version is out on Twitter, but I've been having this video for a year, and I let it slip that I actually had the damn video last year. That's why that's why I stopped talking about it. So, but this is close up, and then if you want me to play it from the zoomed out version, I can. So I'm gonna zoom back in.
Yeah, that looked the clearest, the zoomed out version.
Hold on, I want to see you both. I want to see
Okay.
out and in.
Okay, I got you. So this is the zoomed in version. There's no audio, and I ain't gonna say nothing.
So people, okay, somebody got pushed.
You see him getting jumped?
Oh, he had already stabbed him?
Yeah, he stabbed. Okay, so I'll play it back. Watch.
Oh, he pushed him there.
Wait, push, stab.
Ooh.
Right there. Hold on, play it back again.
I see
push, stab. And he goes out the back. I'm gonna play it one more time. Push, stab.
Yeah, I see it.
One more time. Push, stab. All right, now that's that version.
You can see him drop.
He dropped immediately. No one's jumping him. No one's stomping him. Now, bring up the other screen that I got pulled up.
All right, hold on. Dang, bro. That's crazy work.
So drop this screen. Now bring up that one. Now, this is the full 15-minute video. Now, everybody has been saying, oh, it was raining. You tell me if it's raining. Now, if y'all want to see the whole 15 minutes, we can watch the.
It had been raining, but
no, Trey.
Shows and everything.
Trey, the narrative.
It's not raining now, but it had been raining.
No, Trey, that's the narrative. It was raining so hard that he had to get up under the tent. Is raining that hard?
Nah.
Oh, okay, cool. So it's raining though.
Nah, it had rained already.
No, but it's raining right now because it's supposed to be a hurricane. It was a tornado watch.
Okay.
It was raining. It was downpouring.
Yeah, it's just drizzling right now because you can see the raindrops coming through the camera.
Okay, cool.
But if you look in the background, you see that it's.
Oh no, you see the ground is wet because
is that the group of kids? Hold on, is that the group of kids walking right there?
This is Austin and his brother walking up to the tent.
Okay.
That looks like a mob. It looks like a gang.
So those 5 people?
So it's 5 people. It's kind of hard to see, but I can pull the other video if you want me to. You can clearly see Austin and his brother enter into the stadium. But Austin has on shorts. His brother, I think, got on pants, or I think he got on shorts too. But yes, you see Drizzle on the camera. And great T. I appreciate you saying that, big homie. But the question is, because everyone has been saying for a year that it was a torrential downpour, that it was raining so hard that the tent was blowing. Is the tent blowing? Do y'all see the tent blowing?
Nah, it's not.
Okay. Is it raining so damn hard that
I don't think I ever heard that it was pouring rain like that, but I know.
Oh, don't worry. I still.
Hold on, bro.
I got
Hold on,
you.
bro. I heard that it was raining. It doesn't change the fact that it was raining. It doesn't
Got
matter
you.
if it was hard or a little bit, bro.
Got you. So the argument last year that I had with quite a few people, I'm not going to mention no names, was that I'm a coon and that I'm a sellout and that I hate my own people because I won't admit to the fact that it was raining so hard that the tent was moving and Carmelo needed somewhere to go and that he was being jumped. So when I say that I still got the stream from last year, it's still up on my page. When people have been circling all around YouTube, putting my name in titles, tagging me, saying my name on streams, saying I'm a whole ass nigga and all this, that, and the other. Now the video come out. Let's see what lies they got now. Because I want to see what it rained at.
Trey,
Hey, do me a favor. Hey, do me a favor. Hold up.
Those are umbrellas. Those are umbrellas right there.
But no, the question is it raining so hard that anybody is it raining? Is it raining so hard that the tent is moving? That's my question.
No, it is not.
Well, if we go back to the flag,
those are umbrellas. Those people walking,
Hold on,
those
y'all,
are umbrellas.
Hold on. Everybody can't talk at one time, friend.
Yo, hold on.
Okay,
Mr. Rooster, hold on. The question is, bro,
those are umbrellas.
was it raining, yes or no? I never heard somebody saying that it was pouring raining hard.
I'll send you.
Yes or no, Sal?
I'll send you the live stream from last year, and you can go look at it. Listen to all 16 hours of it. When we argued.
Sal, you got to answer this question respectfully.
Was it raining prior? Was it raining prior to the stab? To the poking? Yes, it was raining prior to the poking.
There you go.
Okay,
But was it a torrential? Was it a torrential downpour where the tent was being blown? Because we still got 7.5. No, it does matter. It does matter. No, wait, hold on, wait, hold on, 1 second. It does. Wait, hold on, wait. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why it does.
It doesn't want to get wet whether it was raining hard or a little bit.
Okay, cool. So thank you. I appreciate you saying that. So if he doesn't want to get wet, why is everybody else outside on the field and they're gonna have their jerseys off? We still got 6 minutes to go before Carmelo even go up under the tent.
Because they're fine getting wet.
Okay, cool, no problem. So he had a whole hoodie
Those
on.
are umbrellas, Trey.
Okay,
Those
cool.
are umbrellas moving. Look at that guy. You see where that M at? Look at where that guy is standing.
They all got on
canopy
ponchos.
over his.
So the
They
tent
have umbrellas.
So the tent is moving?
If you run that,
Is the tent moving?
Those 3 people walking down on ponchos, those people have umbrellas.
Oh, y'all concerned about the stabbing? I can fast forward if y'all want me to.
No.
Everybody on the field is.
You see that white? You see that white at the bottom left corner? That's a umbrella.
Stop the video real quick,
Everybody
sir.
has umbrellas.
Phil, stop the video.
See-through ponchos, bro.
Hold on. Rooster, wait. So what we have observed is Sale's argument is a lot of people saying that the wind was blowing so hard that the tent was moving. We can see that the tent is not clearly moving. Now, not only that, is it raining? People have on ponchos and some people do have umbrellas. And you can see the drips coming down. So it's raining, but it's drizzling. It's not raining super hard.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Trey,
But the thing is this.
Do you take shelter when it's drizzling?
1 second.
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
Thank you,
I'm gonna put it like this. Hey,
Thank you,
Wall Street, today, my 4-year-old, it was drizzling, and my 4-year-old was out playing in it. Literally.
Yeah.
Because for some reason niggas melt in rain.
Yeah, we don't like the cold. But Carmelo was already up under the tent before the Metcalfs got there.
Yeah, I know.
His friend Eddie is the one who invited him there, and then all of a sudden didn't know him no more.
Yeah, I know.
So when we see those 5
before the
tent,
5, 1 second, Willie, before the 5 people even come in the frame, you see somebody with a yellow poncho come in and sit down. Carmelo's already there. So he was okay to be there before the Metcalfs got there.
Got you. So again, who gave him the authority to be there? His friend, right?
Eddie invited him.
Okay, cool. So let me ask you the question. I only want Nighties to answer this. Who has the authority to tell them to leave?
Nobody.
Oh, so one person has the authority to tell them come here, but no one has the authority to tell them to leave. I agree with you on that.
Standard ground state.
I agree.
Nobody has the authority to tell you nothing.
I 1,000% agree with you, Nightish. I'm riding that train with you, big homie. 1,000%. I even ride this train with you. No, you should not be putting your hands on nobody. Do you agree with that, Nightish?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, cool. Now let's answer this question. From the video that I played prior to this one, where you could clearly see a push and a stab, is that lethal force against non-lethal force? I just want you to answer that question, Nightish.
No.
That's not lethal force against non-lethal force?
If you take what you showed us of him getting up and pushing and stabbing, no. But what I'm saying is that I always like to follow the events. So if a group of people come up and we don't know where everybody is placed, and all he has to do is feel the threat of being surrounded, right?
He was surrounded because after he stabbed him, he backed straight out the kit. Wait, hold on, stop. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Sale, I got you. Let me make your point for you. What Sale is saying, hold on, Rooster. Bro, listen, Rooster. If you're going to come up here, bro, you got to have a conversation. So, again, what Sale is saying, and what I clearly saw.
Is it a delay trade? Am I having a delay or something? Because
you must be having a delay because I don't have a delay.
Got the control.
Yeah, something wrong.
But I'm saying, bro, it's the
but
same.
Wait,
look,
he's
bro,
finishing the thought.
I'm trying to finish.
Go ahead.
I am talking, bro.
Go ahead.
Listen to what I'm saying.
God damn.
This is what is going on. Listen.
Go ahead for God.
Rooster, bro. That's Rooster, bro.
Go ahead, Trey. Go ahead, Trey.
You can't have a conversation, bro.
Control that retarded nigga.
Go ahead, Trey.
Damn.
Look, this previous shit going on.
Bro, stop talking, bro. Damn, this why we can't never get through nothing. We got the damn video on the screen, and you still trying to talk about the video.
I'm talking to Trey. I ain't come up here for you.
Congratulations, Trey wasn't done talking, and you need to shut the hell up. Damn, God damn, Trey, what was you saying?
All right, so when you zoomed in, there was clearly a push. They were standing face to face. My opinion, just all I'm saying. Even he was not surrounded where he could not retreat. That's a fact. I'm watching it right now. The only time you can really claim self-defense is when you're cornered in and you have nowhere to go. If you can go north, south, east, or west, even if there's an issue where you're a threat, a lot of times they will never see their self-defense because they saying you could have got out.
Trey, I'm just letting you know the stabbing about to happen. Just letting you know. It's almost 8 minutes. Just letting you know. Just giving you a heads up. All right, so there it is right there. So y'all want to see the zoom out version. Let me rewind it.
He could easily leave. He ran right up. After he stabbed him, he went straight up.
So let's go
he's
back.
Not surrounded. You can't claim self-defense and you can get away. It's not possible.
Can you solo the screen out so everybody can see that?
Okay, hold on.
So you know what was
hold on, wait. Let's play the video first. Hold up. Push, stab, and he goes straight out the back. He's highlighted right there.
Yeah, and he goes, and then he go holler at a motherfucker.
Now wait, I'm gonna pause right there because there's another thing we got to tackle. But let's deal with this first because we're gonna deal with this in parts. Now my question to everybody: was he surrounded? Did he get out the back easily?
Got out the back easily. Hold on, and let me address something. Willie, I understand Texas is a state where you don't have to retreat, but what I'm just trying to give you the understanding of what the optics look like. The optics is if you're not surrounded, then they see it as you don't have to defend yourself. Is all I'm saying, Willie. But go ahead.
Yeah, but look, that's why I say the chain of events is important because I thought it was he put his hands on you first while he was seated.
Bro, come on, but a goddamn a knife to the chest and
he didn't knife him to the chest.
Hold on, bro. Look.
Why
the narrative
conversation, y'all yelling and passionate. I'm just trying to talk.
I'm not. Yeah, I don't think I yelled at all. I don't think I've really said anything.
All right, so really quick. I don't
want to have a debate. I just want to say what I was saying.
Really quick. So we all seen Carmelo come down the bleachers. Now, somebody put something in the chat, said they're chasing him. Let's watch. I want y'all to pay attention because you can't see my mouse on the screen. Look at the yellow tent, come down to the railing, and go over to the first person that you see in that black hoodie. Do y'all see that? I'll rewind it just a few seconds so y'all can keep up with it. Pay attention. Push, stab. Carmelo goes out the back. He comes down the bleachers. Now, this guy right here, he panics, runs over there. He starts chasing after him. He turns around, goes back. Is Carmelo being chased? Yes or no? Really quick before I push play. Is Carmelo being chased?
It look like somebody's about to start chasing.
Okay, so let's go with that.
That's a no.
So he's running after him. Carmelo's running. He's gone. Y'all see anybody chasing him yet?
No.
Okay, cool. Really quick. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Boy, that nigga fast.
That nigga
not how we would chase that nigga.
Now, hold on. Now wait. Now someone is running. I want y'all to pay attention to the left-hand side of your screen. Someone's running. He stops. Carmelo turns back around. Is he in fear for his life?
Not at all.
Okay, cool.
Oh boy, pointing at him.
He's pointing at him. Now let's keep watching. He's pointing. Carmelo takes off. Somebody else is running. They're all pointing at him. Carmelo's running. They're still pointing at him. Still running after him.
Oh, he slowed down because
three people. Not three people is running. They're pointing at him. He goes towards this. Watch this. He walked past people. And he goes on to the track. Where is he jumped? That's my question to everybody.
Hey, look, they said they explained it in full detail. Said that them 4 or 5 boys mollywopped him. He's running for his life. He fell up and down the bleachers. This is what was said, right?
So we know it's a lot, right?
Hold on. He fell up and down the bleachers. He backed up. Once he kind of got loose, got to his backpack, grabbed it. This is what was said. There was a black woman, even on
this is what
that said this.
Yeah, this is what the Morris Dwayne Turner guy, the PDF file. He said that. Tiffany Billion said that. King Cass said that. People have been going all around on people. People have been going all around. People have been. No, we ain't done with the video because we almost at the arrest part. So people have been going all around on.
right? And I
I'm
want to
trying to
speak to something we saw in the
summarize
video.
it. I'm trying to
Let him
summarize
land.
it.
Why
Let him
would
land
he
real quick. Let
run
him
Trying to
off
land.
the
summarize it.
bleachers to
Wall
come back
Street. Let him
down?
land,
Oh
bro.
my God. Anything to
Wall
get
Street.
this
Let
nigga
him
off,
land.
bro.
Just let him
Anything to get
land.
this nigga off. Y'all see the video, you asking why. Instead of asking what the hell is going on in the video. So he goes
So
onto the track.
this is sad.
No, it's not sad. It's just the truth. Just deal with
Nah,
it.
it's
It'll be
sad
okay.
because you
No,
scared.
it's just the truth.
You scared
He's
of a
onto the track.
logical argument.
I'm not scared of nothing. I'm looking at the video.
All right. So let
So
me
he's
ask you
on
a
the track.
simple question.
He's on the track.
Right.
He's on the track. He's walking back towards the stabbing scene.
That's
He's on the
crazy.
track. But he's in fear for his life. He's on the track. He's still on the track. No one's touching him. Oh, there's the coach. He hugs him. Oh, the coach hugs him.
Yep, and he snaps.
It's okay, baby boy. It's okay. It's all right.
Damn.
It's okay. He hugs him. He hugs
Now, may
him.
I ask a question?
I'm not done yet. He hugs him.
I was talking to Trey, not you.
He hugs him.
Bro,
You
let him
said you
finish
didn't
the
want to talk to me.
presentation, please, sir.
He hugs him.
So
I don't
Trey,
see
can I
nobody.
ask
I
you a
don't see
question,
nobody
Trey?
stomping him out. I don't see nobody jumping
Hold on,
him.
real quick. I'm just trying to see the video real quick.
I see people on the field. They don't have ponchos on. I don't see.
He's walking back towards.
He's walking back towards it. I don't see nobody jumping him. I don't see a torrential downpour where the tent got blown away. It looks to me like he just recognized that what he did was wrong as hell. But I don't need to narrate. Watch for yourself. He's going even back over there towards the stabbing scene. He's still not arrested. He's in fear for his life. He's getting jumped. He's getting mollywopped. It's 4 niggas stomping this nigga out right now. It's a nigga that used the whole entire lineman's push football drill on this nigga. And he's still being coddled like a little boy, just walking, just doing his thing. And then he goes, and no one's touching him. No one's assaulting him. It's crazy. I've been saying this for a year, and niggas still want to say he could have did, he could have did, he could have did. What you just saw, ladies and gentlemen, was a murder, clear as day. It was lethal force against
No,
non.
no. Hold on. Sale.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna give you pushback on that.
Go ahead, give me pushback.
Remember the
Yes, sir.
So do you believe that he did what he did intentionally trying to unalive him?
Oh, okay, cool. So it can be accidental, but let me ask you a question, Trey.
So accidental is manslaughter, right?
Hold on, wait. It can be accidental, but it's not about what you know. It's about it's not about what you know. It's about
No. I'm having a me and you
Gotcha.
conversation. I'm not talking about the law.
Absolutely.
Okay,
And I
okay,
get
cool.
you.
Okay,
Morally, I can agree with you. But guess
Yeah.
what? If I'm a prosecutor and I'm going by the law, I'm going to argue in court that you was the aggressor. I'm going to argue. I'm going to pull people up. That's going to be witnesses. All these multiple people.
Hold on.
Who saw this?
Hold on. Let me ask you a question, Will.
Mhm.
So you think Carmelo was the aggressor?
That's what the witnesses said. You tell me.
No, but Will, we know that the witnesses changed their statements. We know that for a fact.
Fine, I'll even go with you on that one. But what was argued in court? Because again, we having a man-to-man conversation.
I'm not talking about the court. I'm talking about me and you having a
I
conversation.
got you, I get you on that, Trey. But what I'm saying is, we having a man-to-man conversation, me and you, right? A me and you conversation. He probably didn't mean to kill that boy. But guess what? I'm looking through the court transcripts. Oh, which by the way, they are out. The official transcripts is out.
Yeah, but
Hold on, wait. Come on, man.
Only I'm pushing you back on this cell is because you know them white folk, bro. You know for a fact that they made the narrative paint what they want. I'm talking about. Look, I'm agreeing with you. I see it. I don't need no help, nigga. I see it. This nigga was wrong. Period, nigga. You got pushed. That's all it was.
Then what else? What else is there to talk about?
No. But what I'm saying, you say the M word like it was intentional. I do not believe it was intentional.
Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's ride with that. It probably wasn't intentional. But you know what the problem is? Wait, it probably wasn't intentional. But you know what the problem is? You brought a knife to a track meet and you deferred to that knife to defend yourself. Please tell me what's not intent.
No. So what I'm saying is when he did that, I don't believe that he was like, bro, when somebody trying to unalive somebody, they gonna like go at him like multiple. I'm gonna make sure that you don't get up. He did what he did, retreated. He wasn't on timing like that. You know what I'm saying? So I believe it was manslaughter at the best.
Great. And you know what? I'll ride on that train. I'll ride on that train with you. But you know what the real problem is? The problem is, had he not had the knife, we wouldn't be having this conversation, right?
I'm not gonna argue that.
So when I can let me show you how.
And let me tell you, I did see that knife. That was a knife.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not gonna show it because I'm not gonna show it on your stream because I just accidentally showed it on my stream and his body was in there too, and I didn't mean to show his body.
Okay.
The afterwards.
And Serena Lemonade, thank you for the membership, and then we got Adam Warblock Peacemaker says $4.99. Do you think that his attorney did a good job? Calm down, bro.
No, I don't think his attorney did a good job. But here's the thing: what can his attorney argue? You brought a knife. You brought a.
I landed my plane, so it's
absolutely.
You can have a conversation with Wall Street.
Yeah.
So
okay, cool.
I wanted to ask you a question, Trey, about the video we watched. Right.
Okay.
We watched a young man run up the bleachers to run back down. Right. Why do you think that was? You don't think he was surrounded from the front? Maybe not a full 360, right? But would it make sense that there's a bunch of people in front of him impeding him from going the way he eventually goes? Again, he runs up the bleachers to come back down, correct?
So Wall Street, the reason I disagree with you because you got to understand, right? From the way I'm looking at my screen, I have somebody on the west side of me. Let me put me on the frame. I have somebody on the west side of me, which was Austin Metcalf. The east side, and I'm doing it for my camera, so it might be different on y'all camera. The east side is Carmelo, right? Boom. Now, he did what he did. There was already people in front. So why would there be a confrontation, whether he stabbed him or pushed him, etc.? Why would I try to go in this direction where all the people at when I can go that direction where there's nobody, when there's a clear area? Why would I go toward everybody else and I know I can't get away?
But even push this nigga up out of my way. Nigga, get the fuck out of my face. I didn't have to stab.
No, I'm talking to Wall Street.
Trey, you want me to send you the link to the video because I'm about to hop down.
Nah, it's cool. Nah.
Because when I leave, the video's
Trey,
gonna go.
That means he was boxed in, correct? Why would he run into
Do you know
the people who are in front of him?
Hold on, wait. Hold on. Can you pull up? Hold on, wait. Can you pull up the other screen so we can see if he was boxed in? Let's just see if he was boxed in.
Show me this one right here.
Not the one that's already up, the other one, the one that's zoomed in.
I gotta take the other one down. Hold on, let me see. I think I did something wrong. Hold on.
Let's just see if he was boxed in.
Fantastic. What to do, fam?
Yo, what up?
What up, though, Fantastic? So let's see if he was boxed in, right? I'm a now go ahead and solo out the screen. Let's see if he was boxed in.
Nah, he's not boxed in.
Hold on, wait, because we don't see the push yet. Push, stab, goes out the back. I don't see nobody approaching him. Where's he boxed in?
You can see he's
and
not
everybody in front of him
runs.
runs.
You can clearly see.
Wait, hold on. He said everybody in front of him runs. Let's watch. Run where? You niggas just be lying, bro. I'm done, dog. You niggas just be lying, dog. I'm done, bro. Man, hell no. You just lied, my nigga. We seeing the video right there, and you still gonna lie for this nigga. Get the fuck out of here. That's why I said fuck you, Wall Street. I'm done, bro. Hell no. I'm done. I'm out. Y'all niggas just be lying.
Yo, these niggas be out here thinking they helping Anthony, and they're making his case worse with the dumb shit they be saying.
Well, this is the thing, right? Like I said,
I have no impact on this case.
Me personally, I don't believe he should have did what he did, and the boy could have got away. Like he didn't have to stab him, from what I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but here's the problem with that, Trey. Right? Just fight him, right? So let's say, God forbid, he starts beating on him. You know what's the
Who
end
said just
scenario
fight
for
him?
that? Trayvon Martin.
But that didn't happen. You see what I'm saying?
Wait,
Hold on,
nigga,
these are
hypothetical.
Hold on, give me a second. Let me make my point.
Go ahead, brother.
This
Go ahead,
argument is a what if. Go ahead.
Hold on, let him finish his point though. Real
Nothing
shit. That's
about
my
this
fault.
argument is what if. Trayvon Martin fought back, beat up a grown man, and he was still executed, right? So why would I tell this young man to fight? I don't know what these kids got in their bags.
So what
Again, Kason Allison hit a Mexican 5 times. He stabbed this kid once. Unfortunately, he's a little too good with a knife, right? But Casey Allison stabbed this
That's some
kid
dickhead
5
shit to say, by the
times,
way. That's some
all in
super
the
dickhead
back,
shit to say.
and didn't get a third of the time this young man got.
Yeah, now give us the hold on. Now
Yeah,
give us the
it's a
context of
fact.
the Casey Allison. No, stop. Give us the context of the Casey Allison situation.
The kid had a back and forth with a Mexican, invited him to the bathroom to fight, right? The kid comes in the bathroom, starts putting paws on him, and he stabbed him up 5 times.
Wrong. So I'm gonna
Did
ask
he
you
stab
again.
him 5 times?
Wrong. Well, no, he didn't invite the kid to the bathroom. The kid invited him, and the white boy said he didn't want to fight. The guy had bullied him, and they had a history. So he attacked him. Everything was on video. You are the fucking problem. You niggas like to
The dead
repeat
kid
shit.
walked in the bathroom.
Hold on, bro. You had your shot, bro. You had your chance to
The
lie, my
dead
nigga.
kid
So I'm
walked
correct.
in the bathroom
So I'm
second.
correcting it, right? So I'm correcting it since you want to lie, right?
You're not correcting it.
I am correcting it. So again,
So did
they
the
had
young man that
history.
passed away walk in the bathroom
Yeah, and
second?
this nigga just want to just get up here and blabber
I'm
and
asking you
lie.
a simple question.
At the end of the day, Trayvon Martin is not this case. Casey Allison is not this case. No other case is not this fucking case.
And this ain't fucking Florida.
No
What are we
other case
talking
is
about?
this case.
The
Not
question
even
But
is,
we're talking about the argument
you have
of
the
who
evidence
should have
now.
fought.
The video footage that you niggas lied and said, oh, it was clear as day. He got jumped.
Swear
There's
to
no
God,
jumping.
boy.
There's no jumping. You niggas lied. Like clearly, like they said, he had plenty of room to get away from. He didn't. He chose to fucking stab. So let's focus on this and not talk about nothing else.
yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
So no.
So
That's
earlier
not what we're
in the,
gonna do.
Hold on, Knight.
No.
Hold on. Let them have the
In
conversation
order,
first.
in
I
order
was
for me
talking
to,
before
Willie
Willie and it didn't even got
in
done.
order for me to
Okay,
respond,
just let them have the
what I'm
conversation
not
real
gonna
quick.
do, right?
just leave it
What
at
I'm
what
not
you
finna
said.
do is you finna make up some motherfucking
Nah, go
Mr.
ahead.
Rogers make believe bullshit, and we got fucking
About what?
evidence now to talk about it. So if
Yeah.
you don't want to talk about the evidence
No, I
that
want
we
to talk
have
about
seen
the
and the
evidence.
case has already been adjudicated, and you horrible at decorum,
Yeah,
my
I want
nigga.
to talk about the evidence.
You love to talk over everybody, right? And nobody's talking while you talking. I didn't say shit while you was talking, bro. So as I'm saying, right, if you don't want to be a fucking adult, a grown-ass man, and talk about the case that's already been fucking decided, and now the evidence that proves and supports the fucking decision behind the case, we ain't got nothing to talk about, sir.
You done? Yeah, cool. Because I'm willing to talk about the evidence in the video that we just showed. Again, you don't run
Ain't no
up
evidence in that
a
video.
bleach.
You can't even see
Right.
nothing in that
Nobody
video,
was
bro.
talking when I was talking.
You can't
Gotcha.
see nothing, bro. I don't look, Willie. That's what
I
I'm
get
trying
it.
to. I wanted to
I
ask.
get it. The black
Look, bro.
kid that used to bully
Look.
y'all is dead. Is in
No,
jail.
no,
I get it.
Willie. I'm
I
trying to
know
tell
what
you
y'all
something.
see when y'all look at
It's
him.
something.
I get it.
It's something about black people
I
to
get
where
it.
they have so much of an imagination because it might be that they ain't have shit or whatever, no TV. That they ain't seeing all kind of shit. Look,
Okay, so
the
Rooster,
canopy up there.
Rooster,
Look, hold on.
Rooster,
Look, bro.
Rooster.
Go
I'm
ahead.
asking you a question. Tell me what did you see
Go ahead.
specifically in the video? Because I just
Specifically
watched it
what
with my
I
own two
saw.
eyes.
And our eyes don't
Okay.
work, apparently.
Specifically what I saw. Okay. The canopy that was displayed to the left side of that field. Okay, where the incident happened at on that field, you cannot see actually what went on because the canopy is actually blocking the people who are commissioned in whatever they're doing.
Okay, Rooster, stop.
You got to
Respect. No. Hold on, Rooster. Rooster, no. Hold on. Sir, I just seen it with my own eyes, bro.
That wasn't what it
You
was,
must have
Trey.
seen something. Listen,
There, see,
bro.
you see what I'm saying? Man, that's like,
You can't.
bro,
No,
it's gonna be
hold
like
on.
women.
Okay, they
what I
ain't
don't
even mentioned
understand.
it.
No, it's
They
nothing
ain't
like
even
Willie,
mentioned
bro.
it.
What
No,
I
hold
don't
on, bro.
understand is
Make
Nah,
my
y'all
name taste like
passion in the
ass cheeks
opposite
you do
direction.
that
unless
to
I'm
try to
speaking.
stop me from talking, but
No,
I'm saying
Rooster.
you asked me a
Rooster.
question, bro. But look,
Rooster, what I'm saying is, listen. No, because you're being disingenuous.
I'm not being this. Come on, Trey. Is you gonna do
Rooster,
this? Or, come
Rooster,
on,
how we
are
see?
you a real human,
How,
bro?
Rooster, how did we just
Okay.
see that? Hold on.
Where
We
Carmelo
seen,
popped out at, bro.
we seen there's an altercation in the goddamn video. You see a push.
Okay.
Whatever happened, boom. We see Carmelo now. We can surely see a black little kid go out the tent. He was out of
Y'all can
pocket.
clearly say, hold on. Watch this.
Now wait,
Trey.
Trey, you're leaving out
Y'all
one
can
thing.
clear. Hold on.
Hold on,
clearly
No. Let Rooster finish his point for real. Let him finish his point.
Y'all can clearly see what's going on under the tent, but y'all couldn't even acknowledge that people was. But y'all did it later on after I pointed it out. Those people were actually walking around with ponchos and umbrellas.
What
So
that got to do with
y'all can see all.
Sir, no.
I'm gonna
That
show you
has
something.
nothing to do with the stabbing.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
But
But
don't windmill,
that
man.
didn't have anything to do. Hold on. Watch this. Trey, y'all want to argue,
Rooster.
Bro.
Rooster, in the video, did you see him get
Black
jumped?
folks is screwed, bro.
Did you see him get jumped?
You can't see nothing.
In the video, did you see him get jumped?
A blur. All of
What's your
it is a
perception?
blur. You can't.
What's your perception?
My
Even as a
perception
blur,
is
what's your perception?
the way I was
You
raised
interrupted me
in
for this.
dealing with courts, bro. Really, when you cannot see anything, it's not proven beyond
We all saw
reasonable
it,
doubt.
bro.
You can't
Well,
even
we got
tell.
witnesses.
You can't even
Then
tell
now we
who
have
is who.
witnesses.
Hey, yo,
We'll
our
have
community
we'll
is
have
fucked up.
people
But
witness
even with
support.
Our people is
bro,
fucked
you
up.
cannot
Yo, this is
prove
All right, hold on.
anything
Rooster,
beyond
that's enough. That's
reasonable
enough.
doubt.
Rooster, that's enough.
So can I finish my
Wall
point,
Street.
sir?
Crazy.
Hold on, Wall Street.
Yes,
What
sir.
did you see?
The one thing you left out that I saw 5 menacing kids walking into that tent
Okay.
in a rush, right?
Okay.
Clearly up to something, right?
Mm-hmm.
I see them approach this young man,
You didn't see
and then I
5
see the
kids
rest
walking
go
in
ahead.
because you
Rooster,
can't even see
bro.
the left side of the tent, bro.
Rooster, I'm gonna drop you without a bounty, bro. If you don't be quiet, respectfully. Go ahead, Wall Street.
Great, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm saying that's the only thing that's clearly left out of what I watched in that video. I watched 5 kids walking up under a tent to do something, right? And yeah, the young man defended himself. He was clearly boxed in because he runs up the bleachers to then run down the bleachers. Now, all of that, after he stabbed him, why he wasn't getting jumped and all of that, because they effed him around and found out, and everybody ran. Like,
So
I
let
don't
me ask you.
understand. I don't understand. Hold
Let
on.
me ask
I
you,
don't
Wall Street.
understand what was going on with homie's glasses. That he didn't clearly see people running after it happened.
So
Yeah,
let me
you
ask you.
poke somebody, it changes the environment.
Let's ask
People
this
start
question.
backing up off.
We hear you. So check it out.
And
Even
I
though
was
those
up here
5
before
menacing,
Rooster.
listen,
I was
those
up here
5
before
menacing
Creator.
little dudes.
I was up here before Fantastic.
You know
I was
what?
up
Go
here
ahead,
before
Nighters. You
Wall
right,
Street.
brother.
All I
Respect you.
was
My
trying to
nigga
say is
was,
that
man. He was. Go ahead, brother.
all I was trying to say was
I'm just a regular dude. I ain't no content.
No, Knight been up here, real nigga shit, man. I didn't cut his ass off several times. He respected, ain't said shit. So go ahead, my
yeah, I
nigga.
was
Real
actually
shit.
waiting. I waited. I waited. Yes, it's about what happened. What we heard the chain of event was those people approached the tent, and Carmelo was sitting down with his friend Eddie. Supposedly got touched first, then said, "If you touch me again," then he did what we saw. Which there, yeah, he wasn't surrounded because he could run out the back, right? But I thought in one of the states where you can stand your ground, they can't nobody tell you to leave.
Bingo.
And they damn sure can't put their hands on you. If he already had been touched, go get a teacher, Metcalf, and Carmelo go get a teacher once he touched you.
There's no laws, man.
Hold on, real quick. Night. Somebody touching you in the state of Texas is simple assault.
Right. So I'm saying
simple
Carmelo
battery.
could have got up and got a teacher.
No, it's
and
assault.
Metcalf.
It's assault.
No,
But wait
cool.
a minute, Trey.
So Carmelo could have went and got a
people
teacher
not
once he
used
was
lethal force that were never touched.
No.
Right.
That's not.
No.
Sir,
That's
that's
even
not,
lighter.
No.
Simple assault is even lighter than battery.
And not been charged with murder, you fucking genius? No.
I am saying in the state of Texas, people have used lethal force and there was never any direct contact made.
So listen,
bro, you asking to get locked up, my nigga. Real talk.
So jurisdiction is important. Where you fuck up, okay? Where you fuck up is vitally important. So yeah, certainly they may have laws, and these laws may go across the board. But once you get into this particular jurisdiction, right? Or county, you hear me? They do things the way that they do things. And then here we will end up like we are today. fighting the decision that they done already made in light speed, my brother. So
I
that's
agree
why
with
it's
that.
important. It's important for you to stay the fuck out they courts, period. And that's so we ain't trying to finagle.
Stay
I'm
out of their
asking
area.
everybody up real quick. Hold
And pick
on.
straws,
Hold on,
right,
Creator, real
on
quick.
your
That's
freedom.
a deeper
Go ahead,
Creator, real
brother.
quick.
conversation, Trey.
Creator, real quick. So, E Black, did you see what we just saying?
I didn't see. I wasn't following this.
All right, cool. All right, hold on.
I
Night.
seen the video though.
All right, hold on. Night. What we just seen, if you would have got a push and you had a knife in your hand and you was in that same situation, what would have been your response?
I agree with you already that it was a pushing in the stab.
No, I'm asking, how would you have responded if you had a knife? Would you have fought?
If I'd have got pushed first, I wouldn't got a teacher.
All right, Creator, what about you?
We would have been boxing. I wouldn't have stabbed him, but we definitely would have been fighting.
Wall Street.
I'd have poked this bitch ass.
Blanco. Rooster.
If I was invited to Texas, all of them here got to come off.
Fantastic.
Shit, you got me fucked up.
All right, okay, Rooster. Fantastic.
We fighting with hands, bro.
Oh my God, man.
All the smoke.
Hold on.
I would have shit.
E Black, I got you. Hold on.
I would have beat his ass. I would have thrown his hands. That's it.
All right, E Black, what about you?
For me personally, I'm 6 foot. I got hands, so I'm a different.
I don't know
situation.
about that.
Right now, real quick,
So,
Trey.
No.
So hold on, real quick. I got you, Wall Street. So the majority on the men, the majority of the men on the panel said that they throwing hands.
Can we get the height of everybody? Can we get the height, weight, of everybody?
I'm
because I'm sorry. I'm
don't mean shit, bro.
So
y'all say this shit all the time. Y'all can't have it both ways.
Nigga, you 6'5", nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
And how many times? And E Black, how many times niggas?
My nigga, you don't live the same reality as a 5'8" nigga.
Bro, shut
that shit up, my nigga.
I was 5'8".
I seen niggas 5'5".
My nigga, shut that shit up, my nigga.
I'm damn near 5. I'm around there. And I ain't had no motherfucking problems in life.
Do we not know that fighting can put him in a position where now?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Fantastic got it. Fantastic got it. Go ahead.
Damn. This nigga just being belligerent for no reason, bro. He an asshole. I hate this nigga. Bro, listen, bro. Y'all act like niggas come out the pussy
you a
6'5", bro.
coon. That's why you
hold on, let him get his point. I want to hear what he got to say.
Get disrespectful. Listen, bro. Bro, I've been kind. I've been a grown man, but if you go keep being a bitch ass nigga, bro, I promise you this shit.
You don't have to be kind to me. Just don't talk to me. You don't have to be kind to me.
Shut the fuck up while I'm fucking talking to me, hoe ass nigga.
Act tough.
Hey Trey, I think we're gonna have to pay for niggas to go at it. You understand?
Hey, bounties is always on over here.
No, bounties for them niggas to go at it.
Nah, bro.
It's crazy though, Trey. They don't
No, Rooster, do not jump in. No.
All I'm saying, bro.
I want to hear what Fantastic got to say.
This is what I'm saying, bro. Y'all act like niggas been tall their whole life, bro. All right, a nigga was didn't come out the pussy 6'5". All right, there have been times where there was niggas that was bigger than me. Okay, that fucking tried to fucking press me.
When was the last time?
Shit, what?
Who cares? Let the man
middle school. This nigga talking about middle school.
Well, hold on.
Niggas can't fight. That's why they want to stab because they can't fight.
Okay, so real quick, E Black. The last dude, E Black. I'm 5'10", 170, all muscle. The last nigga I knocked out was 6'3", 250.
Same here, nigga. I'm 5'8".
You're a professional boxer.
6 foot plus.
That ain't got nothing to do with it.
A professional boxer don't have nothing
to
do.
Leave me alone.
Technique
don't
has
worry
nothing
about
to do
what.
with
Hey, no, he says E Black says size matter. That's what he said.
Wait. But listen, 5'8", 130 pounds. Now I understand if it's just me and Metcalf, I'm squat.
5'10",
No, you are. We talking about Canelo is 5'8". Camelo's 5'8", 130, right?
He's athletic like a motherfucker. Did you see how fast he was?
Yeah, he's a football player. We understand. I'm not yelling at y'all. I'm just talking.
Nighties, I'm trying to do something. Nighties, so hold on. I'm glad you said this, bro. Y'all saw that boy in the tape, bro. Y'all watched the whole shit through, Trey.
Yeah. He is athletic, my nigga.
Bro, hold on, bro. Hold on, fam. That boy ain't no 130 fucking pounds, bro. Y'all seen that boy? And I'm telling you, you know good and hell well when they looked at him, even looking at him in the fucking hoodie and everything, that's not a 130-pound fucking boy, bro.
Where they
And
get
that's
that number
hold
from?
on, just real quick. You got it.
He might be
Please let me get it out, bro.
160. He might be 160 though.
That's how
He might be
even Rooster
160.
saying. So listen, what I'm saying. Either way it go, I don't know
I
how
was
or
6
why, and
foot.
I'm telling
I was
y'all, I
6
think this is
foot,
what happened.
135.
Jesus Christ,
when I
bro, come
left
on,
high
bro.
school.
I think this is what happened. They got the boy's ID and they just used the motherfucking information from his ID to fucking, you know, in the booking or so on and so forth. I don't know if they really weigh niggas in. They didn't weigh me in booking.
Absolutely, they do.
Yeah, they
They
do it.
your ass. Yes,
If
they
you
do.
do
Your height,
lifting
your
for the
weight,
summer,
and he in
they
high
do weigh you.
school, so that
I didn't.
makes sense.
Normally they
Yeah.
ask you your weight when you
Yeah,
He
go
don't
to
have
that.
no man.
Normally
He
they
don't have man.
normally they
No.
ask you
Yeah,
your
that's
fucking
what I'm
weight.
trying to
Y'all
tell
trying
you.
to
When
lie.
you go
I
to the
didn't.
summer program, when you
Hold
go to
on,
the
bro.
summer program and you in what's the name, they weigh you. They do the body fat test and all that.
It's
Yeah, but
impossible, Vic.
They
y'all
got
Yeah,
some kind of
booking. You said at the
ballpark figure
jailhouse,
how.
man. At the
Rooster,
jailhouse
that's not
that
my
ask
question.
you.
Rooster, listen to what I'm saying. I know that from the physical and the what's the name. What I'm telling you is what the police has, whatever they use from his ID, is why they're saying he was 130 pounds. If you look at him in the video when they're putting him in handcuffs and just his frame, bro, that's not a 130-pound fucking frame, bro. Like they said, the boy is more somewhere between 160 and 180, and he was y'all saying 5'8", but I think he's a little taller than that, because when you look at his combine photo for when they got him on the football shit, where he's doing he's right under 6 feet, dog. So that's what I'm saying. I'm saying we keep using this narratives and shit that supports this thing of it being this huge ass size difference, when I know all of us being grown ass men can look at that boy and tell he wasn't a fucking 130 pounds when they was taking him into custody, dog. Come on now, we got to be honest and we got to start talking
So I'll
about.
accept
Yeah,
that, right? But here
that's
was my
cool,
question
but
and my point, right?
Here go Willie again.
Can the
Willie and Pig
situation
just gonna
not?
dominate the conversation.
Can the situation not? I haven't said a word, bro.
You've been talking the whole time,
Yeah,
and you got
been
here
talking
after
the
me.
whole time. Real talk.
That's true.
And I do not want to yell because that shit sounds stupid. We should be able to have this conversation calmly. It ain't, I mean, it's already done. The man got the 35 years. It is what it is.
And
right
ain't
now.
none of us going in there to switch.
Yeah,
places
ain't nothing
with that
gonna
nigga.
happen. He got to sit down for at least 17 before he come up for the parole board. It is what it is. What I'm saying is this: the information that we got was all bad, because what we heard was 5'8", 130 pounds. He might be taller than that. He might weigh more than that, but that's not what they told us. And then as far as the conversation about what happened under that tent, he was invited by somebody from the other team, but that other team was with the Metcalf family. That's all the same school, right?
Yeah.
He from a different school. So when I'm saying I'm not one of these people that's on here passionately going, I'm not just going up against Sale. That's my guy. I'm not going up against Raw. That's my girl. I mess with Fantastic. So this is not about a yelling match. I don't know what Vic is on. I don't know what Wall Street Willie's on. But what
Please
I'm
don't
saying
say
is
my
we
name.
should be I can say your name, Wall Street. We ain't got no smoke. Don't do that.
I'm saying, when can I talk?
Soon as I finish the
All right,
sentence.
so just don't bring me up. Don't
Soon as
trigger me,
I
brother.
can
Please.
bring you up. I
Please.
can bring you up, sir. We're all up here
you
having a
raised by a
conversation
single
together.
mother.
Oh man, you niggas is crazy.
This is sad. This is
All you
sad.
ADD ass.
Go ahead, Willie. Go ahead, Willie.
Yeah, all right, so I'm gonna keep it short. I'm
Short
quick.
bus ass
Ask my
niggas.
wife. I'm quick, right? Here's what I'm
Somebody
saying.
married him?
Damn, that's not a
Here's
compliment.
what I'm saying. Very simply, right? So let's say he does fight the young man. Have we not seen situations where now, when you choose to fight back because you nice with them hands, right? Now that legitimizes you being killed, kind of like
Another what
Trayvon.
if?
Bro, you
What
projecting though, bro.
Another
I'm
what if?
asking.
What the fuck is wrong with you with these
Bro,
what
you
ifs?
projecting
I
tough,
am
bro.
asking a
Keep my name
question.
out your mouth when it come
If
down to
y'all are
when you can't get
saying,
what you want, bro.
if y'all are,
Keep
see,
my name out your mouth, bro.
I didn't get to speak
I
as
ain't
long as
got nothing to
Noah, and
do
I
with
don't
what
even
y'all
know
got
if you
going
are
on as
YouTube
content
nigga.
creators,
I'm not
bro. Keep
calling
my
nobody
name out your
names.
mouth with this
I don't care
bullshit.
about none of you YouTube niggas. I ain't
I am
calling
not worried
nobody
about
names.
you, niggas.
Not
I'm
you,
just
We know
making
nigga.
my
retarded
point.
niggas don't care.
So can I make my point?
Hey, you too
I ain't
short to
calling
argue with
nobody
God.
names.
Hey, we
Hold
know
on,
I ain't
y'all.
calling
retarded
Let
niggas
Wall Street
don't
nobody
make his
care.
names.
point.
I want to be
Let Wall Street
abundantly
Retarded
make his
clear.
niggas
point.
never care.
Are we arguing that
This shit
Trayvon
sad,
fought
bro.
back with his
Like,
hands
sad,
and
bro.
We're
caught a
not talking
slug
about
over it?
Trayvon,
Yeah,
man.
what Trayvon got to do with this conversation?
This nigga
So I'm
retarded. Who
asking.
man's is this?
All right,
Who
cool,
man's is
cool.
this?
Let me get right to it.
What
I'd
you
Who
say,
rather,
man's?
Smoke?
if the choice is right, my son going in the box or in the hole, I'ma choose in the hole. I'ma choose
What if?
Carmelo over Trayvon. Because Trayvon did everything y'all are saying to do. Fight back. Did he not fight back?
Yo, buddy, off the
Did he
he's
not
off the
fight back?
hinges.
I know you black men are
I
smart
got
enough.
you,
That
Tip.
that triple point ain't going
Nigga, take
over
your
your head.
medication,
He's just
nigga. Take your
referencing. He's just
meds,
referencing.
bro.
He's just referencing. He's
Hey,
referencing.
my brother, fantastic. Said I don't even do bounties, as you know, but I'm sick of this. Get him the fuck out of here.
Oh God.
And
Hey,
then let
yo,
me
somebody
be fair.
get that
Let me
nigga's
be fair.
medication, man.
Can I be fair, Trey? The only
All right,
reason
shout
why
out to Minister
the only
Missy with
reason
the
why
$10. All right, go ahead, Evil. I'm good. We good. That was the last one.
okay,
What up,
the only
Minister
reason
Missy?
why I asked about the height thing is because you're preferencing what I would do, and I'm just saying like, okay, what Nightish would do at his height and size versus Fantastic versus I know Poppy Blanco, King Rooster is probably the same size as Carmelo right now. Like I would take his thing. So to give the audience a perspective on what we would do is only predicate on like our height, size, and our history. So
But
that's
I,
And
bro, the
mentality.
E Black,
And
I
You
know
want me to drop
mentality.
down a
Right.
couple
bro.
minutes?
Depend on your capacity.
E Black, I had a nigga out my hood named Brandon Pat, nigga. I called that nigga name. That nigga was 5'4". That nigga gonna fight anything
Nigga, you
moving.
hear me?
E Black,
Yeah,
all we
and,
saying is this,
and
bro.
that's fair.
The standard amongst kids, bro, has always been fight, not kill,
It's
dog.
chopping.
I can't believe we
got
depended.
It's never
Like,
been.
like
unalive.
bro, it nobody expected if niggas pulled out anything, bro. As kids, everybody's like, "Yo, what did you want? You wilding, bro. You wilding." If the other nigga got
When is that
pipes,
been?
they got knives, they got blades, cool, fine. But bro, you know the standard across the board is hands for hands.
Yeah.
No,
You
that's
get
never
your
been the
ass
standard.
whooped, you get your ass whooped,
That's
bro.
never
So
been
we
the
making
standard.
it's no excuses to be made here. He
Unless it's
wasn't
gang related,
Hold
then
on.
shit, all bets is off.
Hold on. Let me
No,
be
it's not
real with
gang
you.
stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Even
This ain't no
even
gang.
if
Yeah,
that
gang
was the
related. That was
standard,
a whole different.
even
That was a whole different beast.
even if that
But
was
that's
the
not even
standard,
none of that. These
hold on.
square ass kids.
Even if that was the standard, this environment is not
I
the
can't even
same
exit out my
environment.
damn.
This environment is not
it's
the
an
hood.
even safer
Y'all niggas
environment,
don't
E
need
Black. So
kids.
it's hurting your
That's the truth.
case. It's
Y'all niggas
hurting your
don't need to
case,
It's
have
E
not
Black.
children,
hurting my
It's
man.
case.
safer.
No.
What
These
you mean,
niggas are not
no?
in the
My
hood.
raised don't
They don't
have
have the
kids,
same
No,
bro.
standard.
no,
They
no,
don't have
no.
the,
So E Black, what he's saying is that the fact that they're not in the hood is there's a safer. So listen,
Yeah,
E
what you
Black,
talking about?
no.
Frisco, watch this, bro.
I didn't
In
agree with
Frisco,
the premise though.
hold on, watch it real quick. I got E Black. I'm from Dallas, bro. In Frisco, my nigga, the cheapest house might be 500,000. The cheapest.
Yeah.
You around number white folk, bro. That's it.
Yeah. I agree with you. I know Frisco.
So what
So
I'm
you
saying
buying
is,
the
so
household median,
you helping
450.
Fantastic point because what Fantastic is saying, you don't need no knife from Frisco.
You don't
Yeah.
at all.
But here's the thing that I want to get in earlier. It's about the psyche, right? So like when I was young, I had a growth spurt when I was like 16, 17. I was short most of my life. But yeah, we had hands. And I got jumped a lot when I was in the village. I went to school at Haven Score. You know what I said, E-Black. So you between 65th Village and 69 Village.
Shit.
They jumping you.
Force reset my phone.
So now if it's
Motherfucker
5
got a
people
hack
come
or
up in the
Soon as you get
tent.
off the bus, huh?
Yes, when you get off the 81, if you get off the 40 on the way to Haven Court, you might get jumped. So that's what I'm saying. We had to fight groups of people. So what you want to be able to do is cover up well and get your shots in where you can get your shots in. But if they come from a good place, he don't know what them other people gonna do to him. In a good place, in a place where the household median is $500,000, it's Austin and his brother and their friends. We don't know what he thinking in the moment. So I'm not saying he shouldn't have got some time for it because he did. I'm not saying he shouldn't have got.
And it won't do it. Look, but I can hear everything they're saying.
Bro, you gotta be quiet.
I kicked him, bro. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I don't know what his mindset was in the moment because it was instantaneous. I just don't think he should have got 35 years. That's all I ever been saying.
Excuse me.
That's a long time for a so-called good kid that had good grades, that was in sports, who his parents tried to keep. Well, it wasn't no streets to keep him out of. I mean, a good community.
Yeah. And that's the point that I was trying to make was like, we're trying to bring like, hey, I was raised in the hood and I'm 6'5", so he should have fought. And it's like, bro, like this dude.
Yeah, he's not that.
He's not
Nigga,
that.
6'5" niggas is not the
But
only
it
niggas
don't
that
matter,
fight.
man. Like you gonna have to fight. You got a family.
Yeah,
You
what are
telling me
we
you got a family,
saying?
and because a nigga is a foot taller than you,
The
you
vast
now can't
majority
fight
of
him and
niggas,
defend your
He
family.
black.
the
One
vast
of my
majority
best
of
friends is
niggas are
6'5", and I
coming
know that
though.
nigga can't beat me up for a fact.
I
The
agree.
majority of
I
niggas that's
agree. But what
unalive
I'm
and niggas are
saying,
short
though,
niggas.
but
Yeah,
okay,
what
let
are
me
you
put it to you like
saying,
this.
bruh?
But let me put it to you like this: the same rules that I'm raised on, my daughter's not raised on because we in a separate environment.
Yes. My
I
kids
mean,
ain't
after
nothing like
watching
I
the
was.
video, I'm a little
Wait.
surprised that
We
y'all are
giving, we
still
giving
trying to
them.
make the
Hold on.
same arguments.
We
We're
giving them
not trying to
mutant
make the same
takeover.
arguments. You
That's
just
what
not
I'm
listening
hearing.
because you passionate about making your argument, and I'm not even
I haven't
arguing.
been able to
I'm
talk
just saying.
yet. What are you talking
Yeah, all the
about?
I
smoke
was
haven't talked
quiet.
at
I'm
all
making
though.
a
I
Like
point.
haven't
he haven't
said
talked.
anything
Nah,
all
all the
day.
smoke
So what are
he
you
ain't talked yet.
Well,
That's a fact.
how about y'all put y'all cameras on? We can see our mouths moving, and we can be like, "Yo, we can have a
Pause.
dialogue."
You
Pause.
see, whole ass niggas like this. This is the reason why
I'm
I'm
just
glad
being
y'all
real
niggas.
with you.
I'm glad
It's
y'all
kind of
niggas don't
hard
got.
to respect a nigga
I'm
and
glad
have
y'all niggas. I'm glad
Hey,
the
y'all
only
niggas don't
nigga I
got.
buy.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm gonna let him talk.
I see Big Aaron over here. I see Poppy. I see Fantastic. I'm gonna respect them niggas. All y'all other niggas, I don't know who the fuck y'all niggas is.
Damn, that's offensive. We from the same
All right,
city,
so
nigga.
yes, I'm glad
You
that we don't
oil
got to worry
slick.
I don't
about
give a
these.
fuck.
I'm glad that we do not have to worry about half of these
Yeah.
retarded ass niggas going to jury duty, because y'all can clearly see if they start letting niggas that have these type of mindset go to jury duty, you're gonna have a lot of innocent people going to jail and a lot of guilty motherfuckers getting out because they too fucking retarded to see what is in the goddamn video. They can't even look at the
Nah,
video.
man. See
And
what you saw
why I'm
was
being interrupted? Why I'm being
my
interrupted?
bad. That's
Man,
on
y'all
me.
got it, man. Y'all
No,
got it.
that was on me.
Let him
Hey,
rock. Let him
nah, go
rock.
ahead, brother. That was me just button. It wasn't no serious shit. I was actually ad libbing, but go ahead. That's my bad.
But
Go
that's
ahead.
what I'm saying, that we're living in a time where people literally watch the video and continue to say the boy was boxed in. Now we're dealing with adults that don't even know what the fuck a box is. Do you know
Those
what a
people
box is?
aren't up
Being boxed
here.
in? Oh my goodness, man.
Go
Those
ahead,
people you
man.
talking about are
Hey,
not up here.
all the smoke. You
And
gotta
what
have
the
a
fuck did
cast
that
iron
mean?
stomach,
What
man.
did that mean? Can I say my piece?
Please.
So why you
Cry,
interrupting me,
baby.
telling me about who's
Because
up
you
here, who's not?
crying and repeating yourself.
Right now, you know your fat ass don't need to be talking about
I
somebody
don't care
crying.
about fat. I've been fat my
Now
whole
you know
life,
your
nigga.
fat ass
Pick
don't need to be
another
talking about
joke.
somebody
Just because
crying.
you look like Dracula with some long gay hair,
I
don't
look
make you
better than
special.
you. I
You
look
look
better
like
than
all
you.
the blood has been sucked out of your body. You
Yeah,
demon. I bet
and
your
you look
eyes
like
is
the one that
bloodshot
sucked it
red
out.
too. We
Your
can do
fat
this.
ass look like the one that sucked it out.
What?
Your
I'm
fat ass look like
pausing.
no homo, but your fat ass.
Whoa.
And we know you
Excuse
got
me.
about
I
hey,
take
hey,
it
boy,
back, sir.
come on, dog.
I
You
ain't
look
sucked
like
no
you.
man
Oh, he
blood
turned
ever
his
in my
camera
life.
off.
Goddamn you.
Wait a minute. He turned his camera off.
Yeah. I'm good.
Wait,
You win.
why
You
he turned his
win.
camera?
All
Hey,
the smoke.
E. Hey, E.
Wait,
Just
why
keep
he turned his
sipping.
camera?
It gonna
Why he
get better.
turned his
You understand?
Wait, why he
Keep
turned his
sipping.
camera
It gonna
off?
get better.
But what I'm saying is, we're dealing with people that are watching the video and still using the same argument. The only reason why I'm bringing it up, Humpty Dumpty, is because I didn't get a chance to talk about
Dracula.
Oh God, he can't shut up. Go ahead, man. I'm gonna let you talk first,
Never
though.
mind that nigga, man. Keep
No, let
going,
your
man.
weird behind talk.
No,
You
he
got your
turned the camera
chest,
off because
you got your taco meat out and your weird ass
why
Dracula
you
pose up
everything is
there.
food
The
with your
fuck
fat ass?
is
Listen, you
going
Hold
demon.
on. Why
Listen, you
everything
demon.
is
You're
food
not
with
gonna be
your
able to
fat
call me
ass?
Humpty Dumpty and I'm gonna shut
I
up.
ain't talking about
Spend some bounty money.
You hungry? This
I don't
nigga
know
see
when they let you out of your
hamburger
coffin.
now.
I know you can't come out in the daylight. I know you can't come out in the daylight.
Your fat ass hungry than a motherfucker.
Hey, real quick, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna jump back in here real quick. So hold on. So
you muted.
Who on the side of manslaughter?
I like that one.
Yeah, manslaughter. I will go with that.
I support manslaughter.
Yeah.
Fantastic. What you on, fam?
You said what? What was the question?
I said, did you call it manslaughter? Or you think it's the M?
I thought it would have been maxed out at manslaughter, bro.
Yeah.
But by the law and what happened, it fit murder. So in my head, I feel like he should have maxed out at the 20 But by under reading the statutes and the penal code, it matched with murder.
Yeah. I can agree to that. Cause that guy that was on Willie D's show, what's that light skinned lawyer with the glasses?
Sperling, Dennis Sperling.
Yeah, him. When he actually read it and broke it all the way down, I knew based off when you read the actual statute, I knew he wasn't going. And plus, knowing Frisco and how that area, I already knew he was going to get charged. That's a fact. I knew he wasn't getting out at all. And then if I would have seen this video before that, I definitely know he wasn't getting out. That's a fact.
Yeah, you gotta understand, it goes beyond just the small situation. You got a whole community that you have to protect. So when you looking at this case, you got a lot of people that spend a lot of money to live over there because of safety. If they would have let that man, you know how much money they would have lost if that boy would have got off. So you got to keep all that in consideration as well.
Well, I don't think the thing about it is that I know a lot of people are rage baiting and trying to like. I think the fact of the matter is that we all understood that the law is not really fair. And that's the issue with the situation. It's not that we wanted Carmelo to get off. We just wanted to be able to say, hey, can he get a fair trial? What's the trial going to look like? What's the situation going to look like? And that's the issue about it. I think we're a lot of times we're getting rage baited into a situation to where we're like, oh, we want him to be free. It's
but
like,
E Black, watch this though, family. Fantastic, because you followed this a little bit more than me. Based off what we just seen in that video, and based off what was said in the court, was it close, accurate from your perspective? Can you give me some percentage of how accurate what we just seen and what was said in the courtroom?
It was, bro, 85% or better, dog. From the little bit that we could see in the thing that was magnified to it when you zoom in. There was no proof of jumping. He clearly had space to get away either way, so on and so forth. He was not boxed in. The fact that he was able to just get up and walk backwards versus and he didn't not walk forward because fucking it was people and who do you Trey? Just listen to this, Trey. We jumping a nigga, right? And he pull out the blade and he stabbed our homeboy. We gonna let the nigga just walk away?
Nah, man, he not gonna walk. He not walking away at all.
Trey, he not making.
Yeah, he not gonna make it out. It's gonna be another body on the ground.
We don't take his own blade and poke him, right?
Facts.
So Trey, it's fucked up, bro, and it just makes us look bad, man. When we trying to defend some shit like this. At the end of the day, dog, we all were teenage boys. We all done got in some shit, right? Thank God we all still here in spite of us getting into some shit.
Oh, big facts.
Niggas hooking off, bro. Niggas done just hooked off on niggas. So my thing is, bro, when we argue this shit simply because it was a white boy that was involved, and we make up all these narratives and shit, bro, it just make us look weak and just ridiculous, dog.
This has nothing to do with race.
I didn't hear
it has
E-Black
everything
say
to do with race. E-Black, just real quick. E-Black, show me the case where this happened with two black kids and any of this discourse happened. Show me.
It don't exist because they don't care about our lives.
You don't give a fuck. You don't know. It's
wait.
Niggas don't care about niggas don't care about a nigga dying. Hold on, real quick. You got it, E-Black. Niggas don't care about a nigga dying until a non-nigga is involved.
Okay, so let's stay right there.
No.
So black
Think
folks
about the question. You're asking me. No, he asked me a question.
Go ahead, bro.
Think about the question you're asking me. Tell me a situation where it reaches national situation to where the media cares that I should care and I should defend either or black person. That's what you're asking me. The fact of the matter is no. The fact of the matter is that most cases, like, okay, let me give you an example. In my city, there was some kids that set up for a fight and the dude pulled out a gun and somebody got shot. That's my city. That shit ain't national news. Do you think I should come to YouTube, interrupt this panel, and be like, hey, what y'all think about this nigga case in a small ass town that I live in?
It won't even be on the news.
It won't even be on the news. So your point is you're rage baiting.
You're muted, creator.
You're rage baiting all of us to say that we don't care when we actually give a fuck, but we're having a global discourse because Trey's from Dallas, Night is from the West Coast. You're from wherever you're from. Poppy's out wherever he's from. Everybody's from where they're from. The fact of the matter is that we're gonna have social discourse and social commentary based on social issues that rise up to the occasion.
Yeah, and when you look at the conservative side of media or you look at the liberal side of media, they both rage baiting. Because in this case, they made it black and white, black and white, black and white, when it should be about two good kids that made some dumbass decisions in the moment, and the outcome of it was both of them was destroyed. Both families are destroyed.
To me, this case is not about black and white.
It's
In my
still not
opinion, it's
equal,
not about.
though,
To me, this
Nightish.
was about stand your ground law and how it's going to be.
I totally disagree.
All right,
It's
real
not a
quick,
stand
Willie
your ground
Beeman
law,
with the
bro.
Disagree. Yeah, it's
all right,
not a
real
stand
quick,
your
Willie
ground law.
Beeman with the $2. A grown man using the word rage bait is suspect.
Suspect of what?
Okay.
Yeah, man. Just so again, bro,
I
it's
just
not a
wanna know
stand your
what's-
ground.
what's
It
the
wasn't a
suspect?
Bro,
stand
I don't know. I'm just reading the super chat.
It
E-Black.
wasn't
I
a
don't know.
stand your ground. It wasn't a stand your ground case because again, there's nothing to prove. And the crazy thing is, when did Carmelo Anthony ever say anything about being scared? He never said it. Literally, he never said it. He never said it in a police report. We got the fucking body cam footage now. He never said I was scared. He
They got body cam footage?
Yeah, they got body cam footage. Everything's out, Trey. The diabolical thing about it is they released this shit on Juneteenth, which is fucking crazy. But
No, it's not crazy. No, it's not.
That's what they get.
No, it's not. But fantastic. Stay right where you are right there. Because he's not a fucking criminal. My criminal ass would know all the things to say.
Oh, I missed the
But a
super
kid
chat.
that
Hold
come
on.
from a
I think
How do we know? I don't know that little nigga.
Yeah, what do you mean though? What are you saying?
Yeah, what the hell?
So he came from where he came from, a criminal already, and came to Frisco.
Bro.
and
Yeah,
then
because he's
decided
black.
to use.
Nightish, I know you. I know you.
Nightish,
I
he's
know
black.
you more
He
than
should
that,
already
bro.
have criminality in him.
Okay, so cool. So cool.
Hold on. I missed the super chat night real quick. Shout out to Jay Villa, the realist, with the $5. It doesn't matter about weight, size, or strength. The amount of people that he could have yelled to that he was being attacked makes this case.
Help. How about help? Goddamn.
How's about y'all see the fight going on and y'all separate him before he touch him the second
How about
time?
help?
Well, no,
Just
Nightish,
say
that's
that.
not how it works. Now y'all asking motherfuckers to do unrealistic shit, bro.
No.
At the
But
end
what
of
I'm
the day,
saying
bro,
is that y'all making it seem like just niggas in general across the board is all on thug shit. We all listen to
no one said
King
that.
We seen
Von
the
and all this
video.
other shit.
We're talking
And
about
we
the
already
video, bro.
criminals.
Nightish, who said that? Nightish, who said that? Who insinuated that?
Creative and that Dracula motherfucker at the bottom of Creative.
I ain't say that.
Nah, brother. I didn't say that.
Well, I didn't hear. I wasn't here to hear him say it, so I can't say.
okay.
Listen,
Ain't gotta
Nightish, this
make
is what
up
I'm saying,
nothing.
right? Nightish,
Nigga
what
didn't
I'm
even
saying
say
is,
that.
niggas,
Shut the fuck
Can
up.
y'all
just real
let
quick.
Fantastic talk? Come on now.
Just real quick, bro. All I'm saying is niggas made up all these narratives. Every last one of them was a lie. He wasn't jumped. He wasn't motherfucking stomped out. He wasn't boxed in. There's no proof that he was afraid for his life. He never said anything about being scared. He said, I did it. I'm not alleged. I did it. He did ask, was he okay? I didn't hear him being, they said he was just so distraught and so crying and shit. He seemed calm to me. He wasn't dropping no tears. He didn't have one tear rolling down his face. So that's another thing that you guys are not taking into consideration. And the biggest thing, Trey, I don't think motherfuckers understand, bro. Texas is one of the few states that allows the jury to decide the length of the sentence. In most cases, juries don't decide the fucking sentencing. They just, you know what I'm saying, hey, guilty or not, and then you go into sentencing from the judge, and he decides how much time he's gonna get. So that's another big piece of this that people are not understanding, and what should be expected of the people from that actual community in that fucking place. Hey, listen, if you a fucking kid and you kill another kid, we hitting your ass with a motherfucking elbow as close as we can get to it.
Okay,
Jurisdiction.
So see,
stay the
1
fuck
second, me
away
and
from here with that
Fantastic
goofy shit.
Creative, me and Fantastic are talking. See how calm Fantastic was,
Bro, listen
and I
here.
can be that calm as well.
Now
My
listen here.
thing is that when y'all start yelling and go, y'all, I'm not
Bro,
a part of the y'all. We just
I am
having
not
a
fucking you.
conversation. That's all.
I am not
That's
you,
all.
and
It's just-
you know what I'm saying?
I know you're not me,
I
baby.
know it feels
I know you're not
comfortable
me.
for them
I
hairy
know you're
ass
not me.
ears.
Not with a
what I'm
house
saying?
behind you with a weird name and that Dracula below you is
Bro,
up with him
look,
too. I'm
look.
just saying,
Why
me and
does man
All
keep
that
Fantastic are
bringing up my?
talking,
sad ass
and then I'll
Joning
be
you doing.
quiet. Then
Just
I'll
get
be
to your
quiet once
point.
I make this statement of
And the next
Fantastic.
time, hold on.
I'll
Next
be
time you
quiet.
do,
I'll be
next time you
quiet.
do some
He's
fuck
talking to
shit,
me.
I'm
I
gonna
know
let
you're
you
gonna
know
send.
about
I
it.
know you're gonna send the
I'm gonna be
FBI
silent
out.
from here.
You're gonna send the CIA. Yo, goons. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Nah, see,
Me and Fantastic are
what are
talking
you
right
doing,
now,
bro?
though.
Well, what the fuck is
Fantastic.
going
I
on in that
appreciate.
brain of yours?
1 second, Goofy, lame.
I think that
Me and
hat
Fantastic.
got that head
Keep
hot,
calling
man.
me fat. I'm gonna think of
I
more
got
names to
that.
call you.
See, listen to you.
Your mustache and
Hey,
beard
bro,
don't even
shave
connect.
them ears because you're not even
Look at that
hearing what
dingy
niggas
ass
talking
crew
about.
neck you got on.
What are you talking
Anyway,
about,
let me
bro?
finish talking to Fantastic. See
Where
how
is
me and
the neck?
Fantastic get out of conversation and then it get ugly? You two weirdos come into the game. I understand nobody
Stop acting
talks
like
to you
a
in real
girl,
life.
man. Stop acting like a little girl, man.
See, there we go with
Niggas
that.
don't
What
call
do girls act like?
Well, you calling niggas weirdos.
What do girls act like? You're not
like
from
a nigga that
LA.
call niggas
Weird is
weirdos.
just regular. You
Like
got
niggas
big
who
thumbs.
call niggas weirdos.
No, sir. You have
That's
big
how
thumbs.
girls act.
No,
Nigga.
sir. Let's have a conversation, creator.
damn.
You got big thumbs and a peanut allergy. You socially awkward. Girls don't like
Oh,
you.
my
That's why I'm
goodness,
calling you
bro.
weird. That's why you weird. Nothing
Yeah,
else.
well, none of that shit. And I think that's what make you kind of goofy because
And your glasses all smudged up.
You be poking.
You on a panel full of men. You should be
Yeah,
able to
that's
wipe them
fine.
off. You
That's
don't got
fine.
a little cloth next to you.
That's fine.
One of these right here. This thing right here.
Yeah.
Clean them things off.
Yeah, no, I'm good. They good for me.
Right,
you know what I'm saying? This what I'm saying.
fellas,
That's what I
fellas,
mean by
fellas.
acting like a little girl.
Fellas, that's
All
enough,
you can
man.
do. Hold on, Trey.
Nah,
respect
that's
me.
enough. That's enough. That's
Boy,
enough.
you
Y'all
lucky,
can't.
man. I'm gonna
I try to
respect you,
give
man.
y'all opportunity to work it out. Y'all just gonna keep going back and forth. What we do?
No, I'm done.
Hold on, real quick.
I ain't
Big
even
A.
going in on the nigga.
Hold on, Big Aaron,
Hold on,
Big
let me
Aaron,
get it
Big Aaron, Big Aaron, Big Aaron.
Yes, sir.
What's up, bro? What you got on this?
Yeah, here's the thing. Like, I think the law in Texas, unfortunately, is not as detailed as it should be. The only reason why I said manslaughter is because the whole M charge is inclusive. If it were set up the way I understand the law to be set up, I would maybe give him murder too, because, or M2, because it was done in hot blood, as everybody was saying. That, you know, he had other options, clear options that could have prevented this, but he went with the option that he went with. I wouldn't call it M1 because you would need premeditation, right, to be able to prove that. But M2 would be appropriate because it was done hot blooded. It was it's not a crime of passion, but it was emotionally driven, right? And if he would have had a clearer head, he would have been able to observe, recognize, and exercise other options. Because M1 and M2 are lumped into one, the only thing I'm left with is manslaughter, only because I cannot charge him with M1, right? I think M2 would be more appropriate, but unfortunately, it's not the case. So, look, I love you, Trey, and everybody else, but I'm not moving to Texas. No, sir. Great barbecue, though. Great brisket.
So usually they overcharge and then you will end up less. This is why they usually I want to overcharge so that we can reduce what it is that we gonna actually get. So if we saying murder, everybody looking at it, okay, just based off of this is a young man. Let's just say it was an instant. I think somebody said it earlier. You know, we gonna do what we gonna do. You're gonna make some poor decision as a youngster, and definitely as a teenager. That's probably the poorest decision he's ever going to make in his life. So there's going to be some type of leniency, even if he don't speak for himself. We as the adults, right, understand that dynamic, right, and should. But because I think the video, now that we see it and the dynamics of kind of how it was, I think they wanted to streamline this thing. It was really no reason. And again, I will say the white boy should have kept his hands to himself, right? And if he kept his hands to himself, none of this would have happened. We could say if he bought the knife, none of this would have happened. But literally, if the young man did not touch my man's, he would still be here because he wouldn't been triggered to use something that he probably been carrying every day of his motherfucking life. So just for that reason. So now I'm just saying that, right?
Creator, God damn.
Hold on, brother. I don't need you to you know what I mean, direct.
You gotta have to.
I don't have to do nothing but do what I do, and you listen. And when I'm done, you can say what you want to say. But go ahead, brother. I'm done.
Nah,
Thank
well
Speak your
said.
you.
piece.
That's
Don't
what I'm
worry about
saying.
mine.
That's all I'm saying.
Put
is
your
that
motherfucking
that
mute button on.
that
How
that
about
that,
that?
let's be real. Okay.
This
After
black on
seeing the
black crime.
video, if this was the only video that the jury was shown, yeah, I think he's fucked.
I got a question for Fantastic.
What other more
because
video would you need to
Fantastic know a
see?
little.
No. If there was like cell phone video of like a kid walking by or whatever the situation, if this is the only video that the jury's being shown, because this is the perspective that I'm thinking about. What is the jury being shown? Like, if this was the only video the jury's being shown, and then they have a whole bunch of testimony, how did they come to their conclusion?
Because the testimony, you just said it.
Oh my God, what
you
is
just
going
said
on?
it, bro.
This shit is crazy.
The testimony, E Black. So
Yeah.
so the problem is, again, y'all
I'm
listen
okay
to
with
these
that. I'm okay with that. Let me be clear.
finish
I'm okay
answering,
with
bro.
that.
Let me finish answering, fam.
I know, but I'm just being to your first statement. I'm okay with that.
Okay, so if you okay with it, so that's what I'm saying though. If you don't have the zoomed in 4K footage that niggas claim they had to show him getting jumped and all these other things different said, and then from what you can see, and they zoomed it in to where people could see closer, and there is no jumping. You can see only the altercation between two individuals, and he walks off. And then you also have the body cam footage, and you have the body cam footage of the other police officer that was trying to, I guess, rescue or resuscitate. So I haven't seen the resuscitation body cam footage. That's what they're going off of, bro. The fucking the heartstring shit that really got it going was them seeing pretty much the boy dying in real time. Okay.
So,
and nobody
Yeah.
going after this nigga
So-
after he did what he did. There was nobody running after him to even get him after he committed the
That's what I'm
crime.
saying,
why
Creator.
are you
If it was-
yelling,
that's something-
Creator?
Bro,
Hold on.
this
Well,
is
hold on.
just me.
Creator,
Get
my
used to
nigga,
this
my
seasoning,
nigga,
sir.
My nigga, you don't know me, but
God damn.
for real, my nigga.
Yeah,
like,
but
you
just
gotta
real quick,
relax.
bro. So listen, what I'm saying though. But listen, none of the behavior of the other people around supports the aggressive nature and narrative that niggas created for the boy to be in. Bro, you're not gonna watch a man get stabbed, E Black, and it's 30-on-2 like niggas claim it to be, and we not gonna let this nigga walk off.
Your whole premise is that he got jumped. I'm not stating that.
No, no. That's not my premise. That's the premise that niggas made up. I'm saying that was a
wait,
lie.
niggas or the jury?
But wait.
No, niggas. I'm
Okay,
saying
so
the
you're
court
talking
of
about
public
niggas.
nigga opinion. The
So
court
you're
of
talking
nigga
about
opinion
niggas.
that niggas made up. The lies that niggas made up said he got jumped.
Okay,
The
so
lies
the
that
niggas,
niggas
so,
made
so
up
you're
said he was
arguing
boxed in.
against niggas then?
Yeah. And ain't none of them niggas up here, so I don't understand why you arguing against
I don't
that.
even understand.
Because
why
none
you're
of us are saying that. We just saying that we
guys-
think that 35 is extreme. But I want to ask you a question, Fantastic, because this is where I think that the defense is wrong, unless I'm misunderstanding this. Was manslaughter ever on the table?
No, manslaughter was not on the table until after the closing arguments, and they added it on there to it. So they added in manslaughter for the lesser charge, like right before the jury's instructions. So they
he could have took that.
No. Oh, so you talking about a plea deal? There was never a plea deal offered. They said, but it was also hold on, Nightish. There was never a plea deal requested.
I'm saying okay. What's the
no? Well, I'm just saying, brother. I'm trying to give important context. Everybody keeps talking about he wasn't given a plea deal, but the defense team never requested for a plea deal. This
Wait, Fantastic. Didn't we have the same argument the other day about how the defense has to request them?
No, but that's where the defense team
No. Shut up, Nightish.
No. E Black, they did, but that's where the
Listen,
No. We're having a real detailed conversation right
I'm trying to answer your question, E Black. So E Black, that's how the manslaughter thing came in because the defense requested it. The defense requested manslaughter from the lesser charge.
Okay,
and
so
the judge
defense requested it.
Yes.
Okay.
For the lesser charge to be included.
I thought it was automatic.
No, I never said that. I never said it was automatic. Bro. I never said
The whole
that.
argument we was having was that it was automatic that the defense had to request it. Or the defense had to be like
denied?
The defense has to request it. That was the standard. Yes, they don't just add it on there. The defense has to
wait, that was my whole point. My whole point was that no, stop, Fantastic. My whole point
was it denied?
No, stop. My whole point was that the defense has to request and has to be involved in the way that they're being charged.
No, and that's where you're wrong. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No, you're talking about beforehand. No, that's determined in indictment, bro. That once the indictment is given and they say
No. I was not
you
talking
saying
about that.
no.
No, you know I wasn't talking about that.
Okay, well that's the only thing you'd be talking about because
No, I
otherwise
wasn't. No,
that's how
that
it
wouldn't be
goes.
the only thing I would be talking about because I literally was
What would be the other
fighting on
thing
the
then?
hill telling y'all that a nigga was charged with murder and then all of a sudden y'all was adding extra charges.
No, it wasn't adding extra
Manslaughter is a
charges.
lesser.
So yeah, the lesser charge is something in the statute in Texas to where if they deem it fits the thing, you can go for the lower charge if
Okay,
the
so it's
defense
not just
requests.
defense.
What? Yeah, no, well in Texas, yes, that's what I keep trying to tell you. But it's Texas.
That's what I was saying.
So, but this is what I'm
Like,
saying.
and I'm
So,
sorry
but
to the
no, but
panel.
what we
Look,
The
I'm
judge can
sorry
give
to the panel.
instructions as
I'm
well.
sorry
what
to the
we
panel. We had a discussion about this.
yeah, and
and I
I'm
was
trying to
fighting
explain
on
to
the
you what the
hill
argument
about
was,
this.
right? What the argument was is I was from what everybody understood you were saying, bro, is like from the beginning of the thing, he gets charged or whatever, he gets indicted, and they add in the lesser charges because the defense requested. No, that's not it from the jump. The state usually hits you if and when they can, and it's within the law and they can't do it, they hit you with layered, right? So they say, hey, we go charge them for murder 1, murder 2, manslaughter, whatever, so on and so forth, whatever it fits. Texas is different. That's what he's trying to tell you, E Black.
But that's what I was trying to tell y'all.
You nigga, you ain't tell us shit.
Yeah, that's something different. But that's why I was asking Fantastic specifically. So was it denied?
This is nigga Fantastic live in Texas.
No, it wasn't denied.
No, but he did more research in the
Shut the
case.
fuck up, my nigga. Y'all niggas be doing
I
this
know
whole
Texas law
y'all
better
be
than you
doing
do,
this
nigga.
dick hopping shit that kill me, my
No,
nigga.
ain't no y'all.
hopping.
It's
You
this
just
nigga.
wrong.
And I told you every time when he did it again, so we was gonna call it out.
Because I
You
was
just beat him
talking
to
to Fantastic the whole
bro.
time.
Cut that
Not
baby
to the
shit out,
creator
man.
gap
Bro,
tooth
you the oldest
motherfucker with the
motherfucking baby
dingy
up
crew
here.
neck up here.
Go
I don't
change
give a
your
nigga.
motherfucking diaper,
Hey,
man.
you
God
can get to
damn.
smoke too. You got a diaper on too. And this
No, I
oil
don't,
slick
bro.
next to me is gonna stop cutting me off.
Listen, sir.
Fantastic. Was it denied?
No, it wasn't denied.
It
That's why
never
they
was.
added manslaughter. No, it wasn't denied.
You go put on your rodeo gear
Okay,
for all that riding you doing, man.
Only one of y'all would know about riding
something.
something.
How did we get here?
No.
Because they weirdos.
Let's get back to it. The truth of the matter is I was right when I was saying that. Hey,
No, nigga. Desmond not about to get it off while I'm up
You
here.
talking about when you was talking
Yeah,
about your
I-
sister was the DA or some shit like that? You're like, my sister worked down there, god damn it.
No, that was Rock, but that's what I'm saying.
No, that was E Black motherfucking ass, nigga. God damn it, I'm trying to tell you motherfuckers, nigga, my sister worked in that motherfucker.
Nah, I ain't got no sister, so that ain't me.
Oh, that wasn't you?
No, it ain't me.
Okay.
Look at his Alzheimer already kicking in with all that dingy stuff on.
My bad.
Damn.
Boy, it's brand spanking. What you
You
talking about?
can't tell black people
This
from
brand,
black
this
people.
brand
That's a damn
spanking, brother. What you
shame.
talking
how
about? Hey man, so what you saying? Hold on, Knight. Hold on. He trying to say something. Just spit it out. Whatever it is you're trying to say,
You
I'm
the
gonna
only
give
one
you
gonna
the
have
time
to spit
to
something.
say it.
You the only one gonna have to spit something.
Yeah, say whatever it is you gotta say. Thank you.
Go ahead, Trey.
Goodness gracious.
Hey, Knight, what the hell you on, bro? Oh, he dropped.
I don't know.
Oh, no, he dropped.
That Obama phone cut off, man.
Hey,
That Obama phone cut off. You see how God works?
Wall Street, what was you trying to say earlier?
I mean, I don't know how we're denying the fact that in the state of Texas, right, people have been sent to the upper room with no contact, right? And the person that sent them there a lot of times wasn't even charged, right? Like, you don't have to wait until your head is bouncing off the ground, right, to meet force with a certain amount of force, even lethal force. But even in this case with this kid, I don't believe he thought he was acting in a lethal manner. And that should have been taken into account. So if he's charged with the M, right? Well, how does Mr. Chow beat his charge? The claim is he was overcharged, right? This kid was clearly overcharged. So I'm standing on full acquittal. No, he didn't do this with malice. You get what I'm saying? At the end of the day, if Austin didn't put his hands on him, he wouldn't be stinking right now. That's just a simple fact. And we keep skipping over that to make this young man the aggressor. And it's sad. I wonder, like, what type of fathers are making this type of argument. You know what I mean? I can
One's better
see
than
it.
your pussy ass nigga. That's the ones making it, bitch.
Nah, I don't believe that. You a
Bitch.
whole cone.
That's
We
the ones.
tried,
That's the
Trey.
ones
You
making
a
it,
whole
bitch ass
cone.
nigga. Ones that
See,
We
you
actually
tried,
care
Trey.
crash
about a
We
out.
tried.
motherfucker is. You
You
fucking
cheating
pussy.
because you
You
know I
fucking
can't crash
pussy.
out.
You
You gonna
fucking pussy.
cry.
You
You gonna try
fucking
to get me
pussy. You
dropped.
fucking pussy. That's why
Now
you
you
hide your
talking to
face and
me
you talk
tough.
shit. All
You
you
was the
niggas that
bitch
hide your
ass
face
nigga
and never
talking
show
about self
your
defense a
biggest
couple
power is
weeks
talk
ago,
shit
wasn't
through
you?
motherfucking secrecy,
Wasn't you
nigga.
talking
I hate
about
you
what you would
coward
do
ass
to
niggas, bro.
someone
I
just a
hate you
couple weeks
coward ass
ago?
niggas, bro. I hate you coward ass
Wasn't
niggas,
you
bro.
Carmelo in just a
I
couple
hate you
weeks ago?
coward ass niggas, bro. You a
I was
coward,
listening
bro.
to the
You a
stream.
coward,
I ain't
broke
got no
ass
smoke
nigga,
with you.
probably in a motherfucking one
You were
bedroom
doing the
apartment,
same
eating
thing just a
sardines, bitch
couple
ass
weeks
nigga.
ago.
Eating sardines for a living, you
But
hoe
see,
ass
I
nigga.
know you didn't
That's
really
why you
mean
gotta
it.
pop
When
shit
you
from
told
behind a
that dude what you
motherfucking
would do to
avatar.
him if he
That's why you
pulled
gotta
up on
pop
you,
shit from
I knew
behind an
you didn't mean it.
avatar. You a
I knew you
bitch,
didn't mean it.
bro. You niggas
You ain't
bitches,
doing nothing.
dog. Bitches, nigga. It's the
I'm
only
poking
motherfucking thing
I
you
everything
got
love
in
this
life is
shit. I
go
that's
on the
on
swear
my
to
internet and
G,
soul.
troll,
boy.
nigga.
I
You
swear to
ain't got
G, I
nothing
love
going
this
on in your
shit, man.
life, nigga.
You
Go down
was
to the
crying
motherfucking
the
bread
other
bank,
day.
broke ass
Oh,
nigga.
he
Go down to
threatened
the
me.
bread bank,
And if
nigga.
he comes
Motherfucker, make
around
sure
me,
you
what
got
I'm
money on your
gonna
food
do?
stamp card,
You
hoe.
made the
Make
whole
sure you got money on your
Carmelo
food stamp
argument. The
card,
only
hoe ass
difference
nigga.
is
Who you got
you
your
ain't
money on,
Carmelo.
Trey?
You bitch ass nigga.
Who you
You
got your
wasn't
money
gonna
on,
do
Trey?
nothing.
Bitch
I
ass
got it
got
on
my
nigga.
money on
fantastic. I ain't gonna lie.
fantastic.
He got on
I got my money
fantastic.
on fantastic. I ain't gonna
Who y'all
lie.
Stop
got
running
your money
wire. He
on,
was
Chet?
just
I
crying to
got my money
somebody the
on
other week.
fantastic,
Oh,
nigga.
he
That
Somebody
nigga
crying,
threatening
man.
me.
ain't.
You forgot
I'm
that?
money on
This nigga
You
been
fantastic.
forgot that? You
violating the
told
whole
me
time.
that.
Damn.
I
One
saw it.
nigga gonna match his energy and he gonna
Yeah.
fold like a bitch
Yeah.
because he that what
I
he
Yeah.
can't
is.
even make this
Nigga
bet,
been
goddamn.
Yeah.
That's
talking
too much
shit the whole
easy
night, and
money,
I tried
man.
to keep it cool, bro.
Nigga, you
Trey, I
900 to
tried to
1 right
fucking
now,
piece it up.
Nah,
nigga.
I
hey,
I tried
respect
to
you,
piece
fantastic,
it
cop
man. Do
up.
your
calling
This
niggas.
thing,
nigga
nigga. I
wanna
ain't
keep
tripping.
violating, so let's get to it,
I
bro.
respect you, cop
Oh
calling
ass
niggas.
nigga.
Fight.
And he should have done that. I respect that.
All
But at
right.
the same time, you'll be the same nigga to act like you gonna do something in self-defense. You not, pussy.
Hey,
You
y'all
not.
What
gotta.
you
Hey,
what?
let's
Yeah.
move on.
You
Move
Nigga,
on,
wasn't
no.
man.
just talking
The
about
thing with you
If
niggas,
self-defense
niggas
the
ain't
other
showing
day.
up,
the thing
Hold
with
if
up.
you
niggas
niggas,
ain't
Hold on, hold
showing
on,
up
hold on,
to
hold on.
ham
is I
shit,
already
I
know
don't
what
want to
type of
Hold on.
hear it.
time
Let,
you
let me
on because
talk
you
to
a hoe. You
Fantastic.
ain't
He
got no
wanted to
hands,
talk to
nigga.
me.
You ain't trying to do nothing physical, bitch ass nigga. You gotta go
No,
to the
I'm
knife.
talking
You
about the
gotta go
nigga
to
that
the
already
fucking.
had you
You
June
gotta go
20,
crying.
to the
June
knife with a
You don't
black
27th.
nigga.
remember?
Cause
That was
you,
a
cause
week
nigga, you
ago.
Houston, June
sound flappable,
27th.
nigga.
Hey,
A
hey,
week
You
pull
ago, you
sound
up.
wasn't just
DJ
flappable.
talking
Hamp.
about
Hey,
You
self-defense.
pull
sound
up, bitch
flappable, bitch
ass
ass
niggas.
nigga. You sound slappable, bitch.
A week ago, you wasn't just talking about
You sound
self-defense.
slappable, nigga.
Hey,
That's
Right.
why
DJ
you up here
Hamp got
talking
a
about
See,
all
thing
what
this
I
going.
other
know
shit.
is you ain't really gonna
And
do
you ain't
nothing.
got no fucking
Right.
bodies, nigga. You on the
You ain't
internet.
like
You
Carmelo.
ain't no killer, nigga. Shut up. You
Yeah.
ain't no killer, nigga. You on the internet hiding, talking
You think
shit.
you made a point?
Lame ass nigga.
You think you made a point?
I know I made a point.
All
Some
right,
shit
let's
you
let's
wouldn't
keep.
even do.
Hey, let's
You
move
celebrate
on.
some shit
Nah, let's let
you
it
too
happen,
pussy
Trey.
to
Give us
do.
a
Nah,
second.
let's move
You
on.
celebrate some shit you too
Give us
pussy
a
to do,
second.
nigga. You ain't caught nobody, bitch ass nigga.
No, I'm
It
not
ain't gonna catch
celebrating
now.
anything. I'm
It
not
ain't gonna catch
celebrating
now,
anything.
nigga.
Nigga, po, 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 po,
I'm
po,
not
po, po, nigga.
celebrating anything. It's unfortunate that the young man is dead.
All right,
But
let's
what
move
I
on.
know,
This is loud.
is
And that's
for
why
this
that other
goofy,
nigga in
what I
jail.
know is for this goofy argument y'all making that, oh, you should just fight. right? That can even end up with you being viewed as the aggressor, right? And
Aggressor and
legitimizing
living.
I
somebody
never
putting you
heard
in a box.
nobody keep
Aggressor and
saying
living.
if.
Yeah.
Aggressor
Everything's
and
an
living.
if with this nigga. If this happened, if that happened. What
Aggressor
the
and
fuck is wrong?
living.
Well, what do you want me to say, sir?
Nigga, stick to the motherfucking
I'm
topic.
saying
Try
there are
that.
cases in Texas
Oh,
with
he's short
no
bus.
contact where somebody sent somebody
Oh
to the upper
man.
room. No contact whatsoever.
Give us
I'm
a
saying
We
case.
that's
still
not the
Give us
we're
a case.
not
standard
Because
though.
talking about
keep
that.
making it. Hold on,
We're
wait,
talking
wait,
I
wait,
know
about
wait,
No,
you're
this
hold
not.
on,
particular
y'all.
wait,
thing.
Hold
I
on.
know
wait,
you're
No,
wait,
no,
not.
wait,
no.
wait, wait.
I know you're
No,
not.
let him
Give us
substantiate
the
that
case.
point.
You keep saying it. You keep saying it. Give us the case.
Yeah.
Substantiate that point, Wall Street.
Yeah, give us the case. Give us the case.
I'll look it up. It was a case of road
Oh, look
rage.
it
Dude
up.
ran up, banging on homie window. Homie shot through the window. The dude died. Right?
That's property protection, and that's what's name on property. That's
Dumbass.
Texas.
You don't know the law for
Yeah,
shit.
dummy.
What
You
is
fucking
He's
so?
a
dummy.
dumbass.
You
Wait.
I
fucking
know.
That
dummy.
was your
Hold
argument.
on. Hold
So
on.
now
You
is your
fucking dummy.
argument you can protect property
Wow.
over
Yes,
your
nigga. It's not an
personal
Yes,
argument.
like
It's
well-being?
no,
Texas
no.
law.
Is
Hey,
that
no,
your
hey, E
goofy
Black.
ass argument?
In some states, your
Damn,
cars
man.
like considered your
Texas
like
law.
your
No.
house.
That's
Yes,
That's the
why.
and in
same way
those
down here in
states,
Florida.
and
It's
in
the
those
same way in
states,
Florida, man.
your
No, that's why
personal
this.
well-being
That's why
trumps
this law
all
is
of it.
fucked up.
It's
That's why
part of
this
your
law is
Well,
fucked
In
argue the
up.
those
law.
states,
Argue the
Hold
law.
on.
Hey, hold on, real
Y'all
quick,
already
y'all.
agree with
Hold on,
you.
real quick. Hey,
Go
so
ahead.
E Black, let me ask you a question. If I'm sitting in my vehicle, bro, and
Yes.
you're running up on me, E Black, I don't know what you got.
That's
Yes.
assault.
And look, that's up to whatever state y'all at. But the
We
way the
talking about
law is
Texas.
written is fucked up.
It's
well,
not fucked
argue
up.
that now. Argue that.
How
That's
you gonna
different.
wait? How
If
you
you
gonna
argue
wait? How
that,
you
that's
gonna argue
different.
that it's fucked up? That's the law in Texas. Again, Texas has some of the
Okay,
best.
that's the law in
some of
Texas.
the
That's
be-
what
hold
I'm
on,
saying.
hold on, bro. Texas has some of the best castle doctrine and property protection laws there are, bro.
No, it don't. Not
Yes,
for
it
black
does.
people.
Yeah, dude.
Huh?
Not for black
You know how
people.
many
You a
niggas get off
citizen.
with?
A citizen
You
is a
crazy.
citizen.
Hold on, wait. You know how many bodies niggas get for free in Texas?
They don't know, man.
Yeah.
What are y'all talking about?
Okay.
You said
And
you
no
claim to
state
be from
Hey, E
property
Black,
doesn't
Texas
trump
and
your
Louisiana.
personal well-being.
Yeah,
You got
Texas.
niggas
Property
walking
law,
around
no,
with
and
their
again,
out in
and
Texas.
E
Like, what
Black,
are you
this what I'm
talking
saying,
about?
E Black. So this is what niggas don't understand, right? So like Trey said, your home and your car is considered like your domicile or your property, right?
Yes.
Castle doctrine. If you once you try to break in that shit, you can shoot through the door in Texas, bro.
Yeah. And
So
I
the
agree
same
with
thing
that.
comes
And
to
I
your car.
agree
So
with
hey,
that.
if you start
And I
banging on my
and I
window,
agree with that. And I agree with that because there was that. If y'all remember the white man with the shotgun.
yeah, they
You're
shot the
dead.
boy over the custody thing. The
Yes.
stepdad and the Western.
Wasn't
Exactly.
even
He
his
touched
property.
the man on his property. He killed them dead in front of his child and his ex-wife, and they didn't even press charges. Exactly,
Yep.
E Black.
Yep. And that's the point. So
But there was physical contact though.
yeah. And the point is that I have no. First of all, when it comes to Carmelo, I have no issues with whatever's going on. My issue is just I'm looking at how they're charging people based on the situation, and I'm like, okay, is somebody gonna get their fair shake? And what I see with the Carmelo situation is like, damn, I'm not seeing a fair shake. That's my issue.
Yeah,
Well
but
said.
yeah, again, E Black, y'all saying this, and again, you only saying this because listen, if I was to do research, bro, and you would really look at it, what I promise you, E Black, is the same. You'll find the same case. You'll find a case of where a black dude killed a white dude and he got off or he got a light sentence. It's just the fact of the matter that niggas don't. So if we know that exists, why are we making a big deal out of this one? Is what I'm saying. Clearly, again, when you have to understand the circumstances and what it was. The boy,
There's a case. Good, my fault.
the boy stabbed the boy for nothing other than a push. Should he have touched him? No, I've said this from the beginning. Of course, keep your hands to yourself. But we all grown men up here. Did we all not get into motherfucking fights at some time in my life where we didn't keep our hands
we
to
wouldn't
ourselves?
be saying that to a white boy though.
Yeah.
What,
And I
what
got
you mean?
stabbed.
Hold on. Why would it change? Y'all ain't never got into it with white boys?
So
No, we
there's
would
a
not
black
be
man
saying.
in
What
Texas
We would
sitting
not
in
be
jail
telling
right
a
now.
white boy, "Hey,
So there's a black man in
hold on.
Texas.
We're not saying, hey, as a white boy, hey, you're surrounded by 4 guys, and the guy pushes you and you stab him. We're not saying that. We're saying as a black man, you should know better. And that's the issue that I have because
No, that's not what I'm saying.
that's where the castle laws I have an issue with because it goes back to Trayvon. Like it doesn't really affect us as black people. We have to be super nigga.
No, that's not. And again, man, listen, bro. That's why I say, bro.
Damn.
Dog,
Knowledge is power.
there are less than 1% of black men, bro, end up in prison, bro, or any of these cases. We got to start overblowing this shit. We overblowing this, dog. When niggas fuck up, niggas have to pay the price. We got to stop acting like the majority of niggas is just in. No, the majority of these niggas, bro, did it. Clearly, in this case, he killed somebody.
So we were talking about castle doctrine,
Wait.
right?
Hold on, fam. You got it. Listen. So, E Black, let's say this was your son, right? Let's say this is your son. Let's say it's the roles are reversed. Your son is a black son to where your son just pushes a boy for whatever reason and a white boy stabs him in the heart. Do you think 35 years is too much? Be honest, bro. It's not that hard of an answer.
I've never really thought about it.
So you think?
So I'm asking you now. So think about it. If this is your son that you never ever gonna see again, and you come to find out that some little motherfucking cracker killed him over a push, do you think 35 years is too much? Fuck no, you don't. Let me answer.
No, you can't answer for him.
That ain't too much.
Can we ask
You can't
another
answer for
question?
him. Let him
Never
answer.
gonna see us right here. I gotta answer for him because it's bullshit. You know it. All you niggas gonna be the same.
No.
None of you niggas,
The
bro.
reason
Never
why,
no
the
kid.
reason why,
I'm gonna be on that type of time, bro.
No, the reason why is because I know that Southern laws are really not based on like they're fucked up. They're not really based on justice.
No, he's asking if they gave the perpetrator that unalive your child 35 years, do you think that's appropriate for that child?
Once again, I'm talking.
Not if my child was
I'm talking
being
about
raped.
where I'm
Never
at.
mind.
This
where
is a
I'm at,
hypothetical. You can answer. It's a hypothetical.
I'm answering it. I'm telling you, based on where I'm at, I would have to like judge it based on where I'm at. If I'm in California and a nigga say the same shit, I'm like, oh, you fucked up.
Let's cut through
Wow, about your
the
own kid. That's how you will respond. Damn.
Yes,
Hey,
because
so
that's
let me
different.
On a
clarify something now.
It's,
hypothetical.
Damn.
it's really
On a
no, 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 no,
hypothetical.
no, 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 no.
There's a
Let
black
me break
man
this
Damn.
in
down.
jail
Let me
right
break this
now,
down.
right?
Hold
There's
For
a
on, hey,
white
E
different
people.
Black, go ahead,
mentality.
Three
E
white
Black,
There is
go,
a
dudes went to his
different
E
back
Black,
door.
real quick,
mentality
E Black, go
based.
ahead and break it down. Then we
All
got
right.
Big Aaron after you.
Okay, there's a different mentality state by state. I tell when I go to California and I tell them, hey, I'm holding. They be like, nigga, what are you doing? They have it's a different mentality based on state by state, and you have to recognize that. And that's why I'm being hesitant, because it's like, yo, if somebody do something in Texas, somebody do something in Illinois, Florida, Tennessee, whatever state they're in, I'm gonna have to have hesitation based on the actions that they do, and that's just being real.
Right. So let's
right.
deal with Texas,
So
right? So right
so
now there's a black
Hold
man
on,
in
I tell you,
Texas,
hold on,
right?
hey, real quick, I got to Wall Street. I said Big Aaron was next.
so here's the thing, right? Let's try to cut through all of the potential variables and things. Let's just figure out what it is that E Black is saying. Now that E Black said that, what would you define a fair shake to be, and then substantiate that? Just paint that picture, and then we can take that apart
Okay.
instead of with these leading questions and adding and you know what I mean, forcing you into these holes. What do you think is a fair shake, and substantiate it to the best of your ability?
And with all due respect, Big Aaron, I have to say this: I don't believe the laws are written in the perspective of Black people.
That's
So
why I framed the question the way I did.
yeah,
It allows you to throw that out the window.
yeah, okay, okay. A fair shake,
Yeah, as you see it.
a fair shake, in my opinion.
E Black run the
You know
world.
what? You know what? No, I'm not even. I'm not even gonna cop out to the deal. The
So
way
let's
the
deal
laws
with
are written in
Yeah.
Texas,
Okay.
I believe he should have gotten
Gotten off.
off
yeah.
All right, and then substantiate that.
Yes,
If that's a fair
yes.
shake, substantiate.
because this was self defense. The way the laws were written, in my opinion, and the way that I've seen castle doctrine, self defense laws as written, they
That's not
should be getting off, because you are being like, there's so many points that I
E
can
Black.
point to.
I
I don't
disagree.
agree with it.
E
I'm
Black, you're
personally,
wrong, but you're
and
Now,
wrong.
Well,
You're
hold
hold
on.
on.
fundamentally
Let him finish. Let him
wrong.
finish. Let him
Hold on.
finish. Let him paint the
I do
picture.
not personally or morally agree with them. I think they should be changed. I think there's a lot of things wrong with castle doctrine. I believe in overkill. I believe in running away. I believe in a lot of different things, to where taking a human life should not be like as simple as self-defense. But then all of a sudden, self-defense means you have it. For Black people, we have to be super nigga. So that's why I have reservations, and that's why I don't like for me, in this particular case, when you're asking me, I think he should have gotten off, because by the letter of the law, he was assaulted. The push was an assault, meaning that in the midst of a crime, you are able to use deadly force. That is
Okay.
Wait, what
So,
law back that
okay,
up?
okay. Well, wait, wait,
And
wait, wait, wait,
also,
whoa,
and
whoa,
also,
whoa, whoa,
and
whoa. We're
also, there
almost there.
was
We're
multiple
almost there.
assailants,
We're
bro.
almost there. We're almost there. So, E Black, that's
Multiple
within the.
assailants,
That's
though.
within.
Multiple
We almost there. We
assailants.
almost there. We almost there. That was in the constraints of Texas legislation. All right. Now,
yes.
take that out of the picture. What's a fair shake?
What's a fair shake for
Yeah.
me?
What would be reasonable for this
Oh yeah,
with
yeah, yeah.
Texas legislation aside?
Go to jail. Go to jail.
How long? And what's the charge?
Uh, that's up to the community, based on history,
M
based on a lot
M1,
of.
M2, manslaughter.
No, it would be based on a lot of different things. I can't judge that.
You cannot answer.
Okay.
You just
Manslaughter
cannot
at the most.
definitively answer a question.
You don't even have to defend. So
No,
first off,
I'm
he's wrong.
definitively answering the
So
He's
question. I'm telling
100%
you.
I waited
wrong.
a
And we
minute to
I'm
make my
telling you.
point,
I'm
right?
telling. No, the severity of the
Black, you
law.
can't
The
win
ser-
this
Wrong.
right
No,
here.
no, 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 no. The
I'll wait
severity
some
of the
more.
situation was so
Bro, you're
wrong.
so wrong in the application of what you're
No, no,
saying, though.
no.
There's no. Hold
Trey,
on,
Let,
can I
let
tell
Luca.
you this?
God
Fantastic
damn,
finish.
bro.
No,
Damn.
no,
Hold
I don't
on,
know what.
bro. Again, bro, you're wrong. You are fundamentally wrong from a legal standpoint. There's no castle doctrine here because he's not in the castle. You can't apply castle doctrine to just any everywhere. Castle doctrine has a meaning. Castle doctrine means it's something places that you own.
I'm
a
not
place
just
that
talking
you
about castle
hold on, bro.
doctrine.
E Black, you didn't.
I'm
You
not
literally
just talking
applied
about
it. You
castle
applied
doctrine.
it. It don't even
You
realize.
literally
Let him
said it
finish,
applied it.
because
Bro.
it's
Go
the
ahead.
You said it out
perfect
your mouth more
segue to
than
my
once.
point. Let him
You
finish.
said it out your mouth more than once. So again, this is why I say you don't have a fundamental understanding of Texas law, bro, and what shit means. Okay? Castle doctrine will be a place to what you own, be it fucking.
I'm
your
not
home.
just talking about castle, nigga. Why
You said it.
Let him
I
finish.
said castle.
Let him
Yes, I said the words, but I did not mean this situation was
All right,
castle
can
doctrine.
I just put something
Okay,
out there real
so
quick?
did
Right
Austin
now, there is a
own the
black
Just because
man
a nigga
sitting
walk
in
in your
did
jail.
crib,
Austin?
hold on.
Can I get a
Just
moment,
because a
Trey?
nigga
Black, let
walk
me
in
I
get
don't
your
him
want to
right
hear
here.
it
crib
drop.
doesn't mean you
Let me
get a
get
I
him
know how
right.
shotgun to
So
scary
the
it
did
get.
fucking
Austin?
face.
So
I'll
did
wait.
Bro, in
Austin
Texas,
own
we
that
That's
tent?
can.
fucking
Hold
wrong,
on.
my
So
nigga.
It's
did
not
Austin
wrong.
own
So
that tent?
My
Hold
usually,
nigga,
on.
shut the
Watch this.
wait.
get the
Watch this.
So
fuck out
apply
of
E
that to
Black,
here.
the.
watch this.
So
Watch this.
apply
Let
that
me get him.
to what happened to the white boy.
Did
Why are you
Austin
breaking in my
own that
house?
tent in order to get somebody
Did
removed?
he own the
Austin
tent?
did
What
not
the
own
fuck?
No,
no
he didn't,
parts of that
and that's no
facility.
one is you.
And
Yeah,
then
no,
he was
it
not
wouldn't
of
be
a
castle.
legal
It
age
wouldn't
to
be
You're
do
castle
right.
so.
doctrine.
Dog,
I
this
You're
never
right.
man
talked
is
about
retarded.
castle
You're
Hold
right.
doctrine.
on.
Rooster,
Can
Austin
I
did
bring
you're
not
up
right.
a
Hold
specific case?
on,
It
now
would have.
since I'm
Rooster.
talking, since
Rooster,
I'm talking, okay.
him owning the tent has nothing to do with nothing.
You're
My
exactly. No
Okay.
one ever made that argument,
but
Rooster.
no,
You're
no, no,
right.
okay.
Nobody's arguing castle doctrine
fantastic,
on any side because it
fantastic,
don't
Everybody on the
apply.
same rooster
fantastic.
with
Let's
it.
get this clear. When I talk about laws like castle doctrine and self-defense, I'm talking about them in conjoining. I'm not saying that this was a castle doctrine situation.
Right, but let's talk about castle doctrine
Can we
just
agree
for a
to
moment.
stand your
So
ground,
right now there
stating
is a
that you don't?
black man in
Hold on,
jail,
no.
Bun
We're
B
right?
not
had problems.
Wall Street. We're
Bun
not
B
talking
had
about castle
problems in
doctrine right now.
Texas, bro.
Wait, but hold on. I'm
Hey,
Bun
gonna
B
make a
Rooster,
had
point
wait,
and
problems
I'll
in
Rooster,
attach
Texas
it.
with
wait.
that.
It'll
I'm
make
trying.
sense,
I'm
Trey.
trying to give you a chance, Rooster.
Right.
Man,
It'll
oh,
make
Let's
sense, Trey.
so these other
let's
niggas
say
ain't
we
been
throw
talking,
out.
bro. Man, oh
Hold on.
man, crazy.
I understand that, but bro, wait your turn, fam.
Let's say we
These
throw out
niggas been
castle
having
doctrine
turn.
because
They been
Let me know
turning
when
for
I could
6
jump
years,
in,
bro.
Trey.
Trey, they been turning for 6 years, nigga. They been
let's say we
turning
throw.
for 6
All
years.
right,
They
Rooster.
bullshit.
Okay, all right, wait, bro, wait.
Bun B
Let's say.
ain't have that goddamn option, bro.
Man, this nigga's
Uh,
crazy.
I hope he don't carry enough.
Bro, I be
So
trying to give. I be trying to give niggas chances, bro. I be trying, bro.
let's say we throw out castle doctrine under the premise that we can't
Well,
establish
before we
ownership.
do, hold on 1 second. Before we throw out castle doctrine, I want to point out something about race relations in Texas, right? There's a black man sitting in jail right now that 3 white boys banged his door all the way down. Damn near was going to knock it off. They called it ding dong ditching, right? He came outside. He opened up, right? He got locked up. All that castle doctrine shit didn't apply to his case,
What
even
are
You know
people
though,
running away?
why?
even
Do
hold
y'all
on.
know why?
What are people running away?
Jurisdiction.
What are people running away?
Jurisdiction.
No,
Right?
Yeah,
The
jurisdiction
yeah.
law
has nothing.
I'll
applies
say it
No,
again,
to who's
Aaron.
got to use it.
no,
Well,
What are
no,
people?
well,
no. We're
Aaron just
Oh,
talking
told
about
yeah.
you.
That's
So,
Texas.
exactly what it's
so,
for.
so,
We're
What are
talking
people
about
hold
running
on.
away?
Just
Texas.
like
If I
Aaron
could
said,
finish,
right? So
if I
if a
could finish,
child, my bad. Go ahead, Aaron. You're right. Go ahead, brother.
No. What are people
that's
running
Willie.
away? Were they
That's
attempting to
Willie.
flee?
If I could
Yes, they
finish,
were.
right?
Oh well, yeah. I mean, if they're making every effort and attempt to evacuate the property, and you unload in their back,
No,
Yes.
that's excessive.
Right.
Abraham
Aaron,
gave
we
us a
can
good
even get,
example.
we can
Yeah,
even get,
every
we
example
can
is
even give a better,
trash.
we can even give a better example of that.
That's not
Well,
a.
he
What do you
did.
mean
A
better?
guy
That was
had
a
a flat
trash
tire.
example.
A guy had a flat
No,
tire.
it's trash because I didn't finish
He
making the
hold on,
point.
hold on. He had a flat tire. He knocked on somebody's door. The white man came out and shot him.
Shot him through the door.
And that's castle doctrine.
Yeah,
So
he's facing the door.
so
You
that's
said, wait,
that's
wait. You
my
said, wait,
point. When
wait,
I
hold on, hold
speak
on.
about self defense,
Okay,
castle
but what
doctrine,
happened in that
this
case?
is
Wait. Hold on. What happened happened in the case, E Black. Now tell us the whole story. What happened in the fucking case?
The point is,
no, don't do that.
Wow.
What happened in the case?
The point is that they
I can't, bro. Hey, Trey.
I can't with these niggas either, dog. This is ridiculous.
If he's
dog.
facing the door, it can be said.
I'm intrigued by the story, and he don't want to tell the story.
I can easily
Hey,
wipe.
E Black, E Black, let me ask you a question real quick. E Black, let me ask you a question. When we talk about counsel doctrine, right? Will the details in the case matter?
Yes.
So fantastic. And I think somebody else just asked you to elaborate on the details of the case. Could you please do that?
The reason why is because I'm not bringing that to, like, I'm not bringing those cases up
Yeah, I
specifically.
brought up the
Then why even bring them up?
I
Because
brought it up.
I'm
You brought
I,
some
no
up
no
and
no no
said
no
you're
no
not
no no
using
no
it.
no no no
I could explain
because what I'm bringing up is my apprehension to the laws the way that they're written. The details don't matter. They're already fucked up.
Yes, they do matter, E Black.
Yeah, the details you would lean on to identify the flaws
Hold on,
in the
watch this. Hold on. Something can transpire at my house. If I come out with my AR, nigga is running away. If I lay him down, I'm out of there.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's
no,
not
you're not.
that's not that. The council doctor don't apply to him, bro.
Nah,
Yeah.
Mr. Chu be this case.
You do this when you're defending your property.
The
Mr.
point that
Chu
I'm
be this
making, the
case. He
point
shot
that
that
I'm
boy in the
making
back.
I'm gonna let Fantastic talk about the agent guy because I didn't
but
study
my
that. He
point,
probably know a little bit more than
I
me.
just
Yeah,
want
the
to say
kid
this
was
real
130
quick. The
yards
point that I'm
away from
making,
that
When
man's
they
business.
can't
the
argue,
point
you
that I'm
notice when they
making
can't
is
argue
that
a
Shot him in the
point, they
back.
bring up other stories to try to back up their argument. It doesn't make sense. Let's stick to the topic, please.
Yeah, the point that I'm making is that I have an apprehension to these types of laws because they don't seem fair to African Americans because we have to be almost like super Negro and almost like our fear doesn't, our pain, our apprehension does not apply in the law. That's why I'm bringing up Castle Doctrine and other laws because those situations do not seem to be applicable. Like
We got to be damn near
this
dead before
guy,
we can fight
Carmelo,
back.
his fear does not seem to be the same fear of everybody in the world.
Right.
Okay, so
And
E
that's
Black,
my issue.
right? That's why I was kind of willing to throw out council doctrine because we can't establish any sort of ownership that would support that. But what we can establish is the stand your ground law, which simply means you have no duty to retreat.
Obligation. Correct.
No, thank you. No obligation to retreat, no matter where you are. You know, as long as it can be determined that you are legally authorized to be in a place, right? It doesn't work with trespassing.
Yes.
And it doesn't work with if you're violating someone else's right to castle doctrine. That's when it doesn't apply. But if barring that, the stand your ground says you don't have an obligation to retreat. Can you apply that to the circumstances and then go ahead and tell us your reservations about the law?
Okay, and that's where I kind of come to this, where it's like, okay, he was legally there. He didn't, and there's a lot of things to where he was in the law, especially in the penal code, where it talks about he's not the perpetrator, he's not the agitator. Like he's basically sitting there, and then he's being agitated. So a lot of this, in particular to this case, where I'm like, okay, the law literally tells you, hey, you can't just walk up to somebody who's legally there and then assault him, and then in the midst of the assaulting him, there's an action that he has a like. I just wanted to see the way the law was applied, and
Bro,
then the way I see the law that was applied, I was like, damn, like.
Y'all did not listen to the case, bro. Y'all did not. The
It's not
transcripts
about,
are out
okay,
now.
I agree. I agree
there's a
with you,
point.
my nigga. I agree with you.
So if
There
you
could have
agree,
been-
you wouldn't be saying what you're saying.
No,
It's
I
not
listened
making
to the
sense.
case. I would have
So
just
this is a
argued it
problem.
from a
Again, you
different
guys are leaving
standpoint.
out. This is why the details matter.
Yeah,
the defense
agree.
witness said Carmelo was the aggressor because he started verbally fucking saying wild shit to everybody and getting
That wasn't
everybody
no
riled
defense
the fuck up.
witness.
Okay, the defense witness said this shit.
No, that was the
When
prosecution's
the
witness.
defense witness, when they asked him, "Hey, do
How
you
many
feel who
witnesses the defense
and they
have?
cross? Hold on.
How many witnesses the defense have?
Prosecution called
No.
14.
Ask
y'all
this
let him
question.
finish,
No, this
please?
is where
Let
you
him
catch
finish.
him. This is where you
14,
catch him. How many did the defense have?
Can y'all
6,
stop cutting the
3 or
man
4.
off and let him finish?
3 or 4 witnesses.
3 or 4
Right.
witnesses. So out of those 3 or 4 witnesses, one of those said that.
No.
Okay. So
No.
wait.
That's not what
hold on.
happened.
Let
No.
me just say it. So wait. So 25% or 33% of and hold on, just said that. How many of the witnesses said that Carmelo's in the wrong? Every defense witness said that Carmelo was in the wrong.
No,
every defense
you're
witness said he was
blanketing.
in the
You're
wrong.
blanketing in a statement again. I
And
asked
me
you
and Johnny
specifically,
Cochran would have ate
out
that
of
up.
the 3 or 4 witnesses of Carmelo, did they say that?
Nah, but Trey, by their testimony,
nigga
they were
compared himself
among.
with Johnny.
Man, this
Oh, I see
By
what
their
you're saying.
testimony.
I see what you're saying. They were double talking. I got you. All
By
right,
their
real quick, let me get
testimony,
these
they
super
were
chats
among.
in, y'all. Minister Missy, Willie, elaborate and go up on the panel, please. After I finish the super chat, Willie, you can do whatever you want. Minister Misty, let Willie speak. Well, Willie wasn't on the panel. He back now. I mean, he up here now. Misty, can we change the topic for 5 minutes respectfully? And then she came back. She said, change the topic, LeBron, please, respectfully. She want to change the topic bad. All right, Tiffany Price said, when it comes to altercations, some believe, the footage is clear when it's zoomed in, while others see a grainy image without better quality. Interpretations will likely continue to differ. Well, Tiffany, I could clearly see the altercation, what transpired as far as like where he could and could not go after the situation transpired. So I don't believe that he was boxed in. But go ahead, Will.
Yeah, I mean,
no, I'm talking about Willie Beeman.
Not you. You're talking. So this is the problem that y'all are having. Y'all are trying to apply laws and situations and statutes that don't apply here. The council doctrine has no business in this conversation. Not for Carmelo Anthony, and not for the example that Evil Act tried to use. The problem is, again, people have no idea what they're talking about and have opinions.
It's usually the council doctrine.
It's not usually the council doctrine.
No. It's usually the council doctrine.
It's not usually the council doctrine.
Can I
at all.
complete my statement?
No, because you interrupted me, nigga. Shut up.
Because you're sitting here telling me exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he was talking, bro.
You're not. You're wrong. And this is the problem. You're always wrong and loud. Like, this is the standard. This is like one of your superpowers, to be loud and wrong. And everybody has that right, bro, but you abuse it. So this is the thing. Nothing about this is council doctrine, because he was at a public event and a council doctrine.
Nobody said this was a council doctrine.
You brought up council doctrine to use the point.
I brought up council doctrine to state that
laws
like
let him finish.
Hold on. Laws like this. Laws like the council doctrine and the self-defense law need to be revision. Niggas stick on one word. Niggas stick on one word. You said council doctrine. Nigga, I just said it, nigga.
E-Black, you cutting him off, bro.
Stupid. But bro, what the fuck? This nigga talking about, I talked about
somebody else calling this nigga out.
Nah, but I think you shouldn't have mentioned it at all, because it don't apply.
No. It applies because they're both in conjecture.
Bringing up shit, and then when you call him out for bringing it up, oh man, that's not what I meant. I didn't really mean to say that.
Is okay. All right, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Is council doctrine and self-defense usually tied? Hold on. Is castle doctrine?
Willie, had a conversation. Hey, Black, could you please let Willie please?
No.
Hey, Black, can you let him finish?
Can I just ask one question?
No, you can't. You can't ask me shit until I get my point.
Oh, okay. Y'all on this YouTube hot panel.
No, E Black,
Oh my God, man!
Get the fuck out of here,
man! Why you acting like that, man?
I can be a troll too.
E Black, but he was talking first, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Cut the nigga off. You want niggas to let you punk them and shit? What the fuck are we doing?
He don't let niggas. Niggas don't let him punk him in real life. So he don't think that. He just likes to be wrong. That's it's not a problem.
And then want sympathy, nigga. Didn't the guy shit, man? Just chill out for a sec.
This is the thing, right? One, it's hard to have these conversations with people who've never been in this position, and one, don't live in the state, or two, have the emotional regulation of a 14-year-old girl. So, Mr. Fantastic's point, again, this isn't a stand your ground thing. It's not a council doctrine thing. And even in your defense, where the guy had somebody ding-dong ditched, knocked his door off, and then he ran out the house and shot them in their back, then you try to use that as council doctrine. That's, again, it's still a poor application of council doctrine. The thing about council doctrine is you have to have three things. You have no duty to retreat. You have to have a reasonable fear of imminent danger pushed upon your life or your people inside of your house, and a presumption of intent of someone to do those things. You had no idea any of those three things existed. And then for a self-defense claim, you have to have a reasonable, articulable expectation of lethal force being used against you before you can make that claim. And then there's three parts of that claim. It says, and then there's 3 parts of that claim: opportunity, capability, and intent. What did those in the actual definition of it does? And then the worst in the actual definition. And then the worst part about it is in your own.
Are we talking about deadly force? He's talking about deadly force retaliation is different from regular self-defense.
I think it's the jaundice. Like, I don't know what it is. Like it's like the jaundice or whatever you got going on, bro. Like if that shit might be dealing with your brain
at birth, nigga. What the
well,
fuck
well, whatever your eyes are so yellow for, dog. You like that nigga from Sin City. But again, like
Willie,
whatever your
chill
health
out,
issue is, bro.
Nigga,
Like
your
I'm
whole body
cool.
is yellow, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
All
You
right,
more jaundiced than me, nigga.
I don't think that you've seen me before, but that's fine.
I've seen you before.
All right, nigga, your eyes and teeth match. But the point is this: like you don't know what you're talking about.
Okay,
and the problem is
my
you
nigga,
keep putting
don't act
these
this
people
fake,
in here.
This fake intellectual panel shit don't work on me, nigga.
It can't because you're
this
stupid.
fake ass man,
That's
that
why.
shit don't work, nigga.
It can't
Talk
work
to
on
me,
you
Willie.
because
I'll
you're dumb.
respond.
Like
Go
for
ahead,
real,
Willie.
y'all
Talk
niggas
to
be
me.
bugging. Y'all literally think y'all can come up on a panel and sound real monotone and
Go
act
ahead,
like
make
y'all
your point,
saying some
Willie.
shit.
I'm
Y'all
listening.
niggas ain't saying
Let
shit.
them finish talking. Like you feel
The
better now, Chuck?
nigga said the shit literally said lethal. And then all of a sudden it switched up to a whole bunch of other things. Like y'all really don't be peeping what these hoe ass niggas be saying.
Listen, it's cool. You feel better now? You got it off your chest, son?
I got it off my chest. What you gonna do?
All right, nothing. I'm just listen,
Okay,
man.
like I said, say nothing then.
Fix your plats, bro. But again, fantastic. Wall Street, y'all right. Y'all was spot on. The thing is, y'all right about two different situations. Somebody brought up the nigga who walked up to a dude's car, was knocking on the window,
That was
and
me.
then got popped, right? The reason why you were wrong, because that nigga had a gun in his hand. That's
No,
why.
he didn't. No.
Yes, he did. And listen,
No.
I'm gonna send Trey the video so he can watch it. So, and that's the problem. He had a gun in his, he had a gun on his person, and he flashed it when he got out of that car. So when he walked up and was beating on that window, Buddy popped his ass like he was supposed to. But again, I understand where you're going, but you didn't know that. I would bet money that you didn't know
I
that
didn't know a gun was involved.
because again, this is the thing. You're like either black is consistently loud and wrong. You rarely are. Mr. Fantastic.
I apologize.
I
really
appreciate you, brother.
Misty drop. E Black, you can bring yourself back. If not, you can just wait for 10, brother. All right.
I get my 30?
No, he don't get his 30, Trey. I'm gonna pay.
Go ahead and get your 30 seconds, man. Go ahead.
Hold on, Trey. Wait a second, Trey. He
I gotta be fair with it. I gotta be fair.
I'm paying extra so he don't get it.
Hey, that's a slick nigga, boy. I swear to
Hey,
Jesus,
I'm paying extra so he don't get it, Trey. So no, he don't get his 30. I bought it for him.
Closed mouth don't get bread, boy.
All right, so,
Damn, he paid for the 30.
He paid for the 30. He paid for the 30.
I don't want to hear nothing. That nigga 65 years old trying to have conversations with us. I'm not going to listen to that nigga right now. And then Mr. Fantastic. So when you were pointing out, you know what I'm saying, Willie, we say not Willie, but when Either Black was wrong, where you let him off the hook it's not that he was just wrong about the council doctrine. He was wrong about self-defense overall. And then he was trying to say, he was arguing from what he feels. You argue for what the facts are. You know what the laws are very well. I've seen you articulate these things time and time again. He's arguing about what he thinks they should be, like a woman. You arguing them like a man who's based off of facts and statistics, and you let him get away with that. But I think it was because you was frustrated. But now the nigga is gone, so we understand three things. That the council doctrine didn't apply here. Self-defense isn't a reasonable claim that he could have made based off the video and the evidence that was given. And two, even if it was, like he could have made the self-defense, you are not supposed to have a knife at school. Like on school grounds. Like you're not supposed to. Say for example, if this had been somebody started shooting and he pulled a gun out of his backpack and killed that person and saved everybody's life, he still goes to jail because he's not supposed to have that knife on school on school grounds.
Policy,
and
that's jurisdiction.
No, that's not what it is, because it's not just a school policy that says he can't. That's a local policy in the city of Frisco. You cannot bring weapons onto school grounds. That is a city ordinance. That is what they can prosecute them under. A business can tell you don't bring guns in here as long as they're not selling alcohol or having it's not a government building. That is a suggestion. Unless they have a secondary notice up there that says, based on this code, penal, blah, 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 whatever. That's not what they did. So now and then they showed that knife for a reason. Did you see that knife? So the fact, right. So it's not bigger than his hand, so it's still not illegal, right? The problem is this, is that
wait,
there was
the
fact that he had the knife shows in premeditation. He didn't have that knife on accident, and not saying he premeditated to do it. He had the knife for self-defense. That's the problem. That's what he had the knife for. And then
I'm saying, wait, Willie, I'm saying the knife only being 3.5
right. It keeps
inches
it from being
makes it a tool in cases.
Right.
It doesn't make it a weapon that indicates premeditation.
So there's two things that make something a tool, right? What it's intended purpose for, and then when that purpose is when it's used. He didn't use it as a tool. He used it as a weapon. So say, for example, he had gotten into a fight and they caught the knife on him in his backpack, then it would have still been a tool. Since he used that knife in the application of him saying of force to someone that also ended up in the result of them losing their life, he is therefore using it as a weapon.
Can the same argument be made for a hammer?
The same argument can be made for anything that is classified as a tool.
All right then.
Yeah.
So wait. So with that being said, right? Hold on, real quick, fantastic. With that being said, that anything can be considered a weapon once something's done. Prior to that, a hammer is just a hammer, right? A Swiss Army knife is just
You're
a Swiss
literally
Army
making
knife.
your own.
It's a
You're
tool.
literally killing your own case, bro. This is what you're saying. You're agreeing with what Willie told you. If you use something for the purpose of a tool as the tool, it is just that. Once you change that tool to harm another human being for the intention
It is
and
a
the
weapon.
purpose, it is a weapon, bro.
Right.
A car can be a
Titty
weapon.
fruit.
But
A car is
understand
meant
why I'm
for
saying
driving.
that, fantastic.
The minute you use that car, to run a person over and they lose their life, that's
It's a weapon.
vehicular homicide.
Right.
Let me ask you this: if
Right,
he
but
did use his fist, hold on. If he did use his fist, right?
Yeah.
Say he didn't use that knife and he used his fist. Does that same rule apply? Say he bopped him and killed him. He bopped him with his fist and
he
killed
Yeah,
him.
he's still
No,
going to jail.
At best,
so
at best, he's going to get negligible
Manslaughter.
homicide or something
Manslaughter.
like that.
I disagree.
This
I
is
think
you,
he still gets
well,
that
He
out.
might be, and he might.
Your
he still gets
disagreement,
that
your
out.
disagreement would be, but the disagreement of what it would be with this though, for sure, being that it's a punch and it's very uncommon for people to die from one punch, and people understand that. And I promise you, there will be hundreds and hundreds of cases of people that happening. Literally, there was a case, and again, I'm bringing this up. This is a different state. Nobody talked about this, but a boy killed the white man with one fucking punch. He punched him to death down in Tampa. He was working at a Dunkin' Donuts. White man came here, called him a nigger, punched that man, killed him. Guess what they gave him? Probation.
So now when you
He's
bring
right.
up an outside case, it makes sense to me. When I bring up an outside case, you run from it. You say, you're not. Hold on. You say you're
I'm
not.
bringing up a
but that was
case
based off
matches
of my
the scenario
hypothetical.
that was
Yeah,
given. Hold
yeah.
on. Creator gave a situation. He asked a question. Now look what I'm doing. Please frame it properly. I didn't just randomly throw something that had nothing to do with it. I brought up a scenario and an example that Creator gave
I didn't
you.
either.
Yes, you did.
I spoke to the conversation of fighting. Everyone was on here saying this young man should have just fought. What I'm saying is I brought up a case to show you that fighting can then make you the reason that reprieves that person from shooting you, right? Now you become the threat for simply being nice with your hands.
That's
I'm
not
saying
the.
throw that out.
You don't get
That's
a
not
first
the-
Why I
degree
brought up
murder
that
charge
case.
for one
You get what I'm
punch.
saying?
So this is your problem.
Yeah.
Again, this is your problem. If you punch somebody one time and they trip, they fall, they whatever, that does not count for murder one.
At all, it doesn't count for murder at all.
Yeah,
because
it's not
murder,
even gonna be on the
murder
table.
includes an
I
intent.
would say the same thing
Not even
about a
gonna be on the
stab.
table. No reasonable person, even the thing, some crazy shit that people think, oh, boxers got registered hand. That's a myth. There's no such thing as fucking
No
registered
such
hands
thing.
for boxers and they get
Correct.
extra things. That's a false, bro.
But wait,
Even if
I
you
would
are a
say the
trained
same
fighter,
thing for a stab. Fantastic.
You
Like
can't
when
say.
look
You
at-
can't say
that's
that.
a
Hold on,
weapon.
hold
Bro,
on.
he's
Give me 2
retarded.
seconds
He's
before
retarded.
everybody crash.
Hey,
If
well,
you
you're
look
gonna
at
make
the
me take it
case
back.
If you look at the case in Allenson case, right? He stabbed that kid 5 times. He was never facing an M, right? Stabbed him 5 times. I'm saying the same way you're saying one punch, which we agree can
All right.
end up in being fatal, right?
Hey, Fantastic,
It's
can I
not
ask you a
assumed.
question? Hey,
Yeah.
Fantastic, didn't Case and Allison, didn't he take a plea?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Hold on, Trey. Not only did he take a
These
plea,
motherfuckers'
Trey,
examples are
there was
retarded.
previous beef and previous altercations with those boys. That's why I said when y'all do this, bro, I don't know if y'all are being purposely disingenuous or you just ignorant to the facts of the case.
No, I
No
respect all
two
of that.
cases are. Hold on, brothers, real quick. When y'all do this, bro, and say, "Oh well, the white boy got this and the Mexican boy got that," bro, the cases are not the same. The circumstances are not the same.
So do you know that
I
the 21?
disagree.
So you mean
Hold
Wall
on, can I
Street?
make the point why I disagree?
No, because I'm explaining why you disagreeing doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Because you disagreeing with the law and way it's interpreted has no bearing on anything. That's just your opinion. But what the law actually is, and what me and Fantastic are talking about. You know what the 21 foot rule is, Wall Street?
No.
A 21-foot rule in Texas and I think 44 other states says that if someone brandishes a knife and you have the, again, belief that they intend to use it to harm you, you can shoot them. As long as they're within 21 feet of you, because there's a proof that a person can close 21 feet and stab you in the time it takes for you to draw your gun and fire one shot.
Hey, Willie, that happened to an actual police officer.
Well, I have no issue with that. Again, it happens. It's not. It happens to a lot of people.
I have no issue with that.
And
I'm
the
not
thing
arguing
is,
against that.
but what you said was that a stab should be seen as a punch, and that just doesn't make logical sense in any
No, I'm not saying
application
it
of
should be seen as a punch, but what I'm saying is intent, right? Like
if you stab
if
someone, you intend to kill
hold
them.
on, hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying. In the case and Allison case, if you stab somebody 5 times, in my mind, your intent is to take them out.
100%.
This kid got 10 years, right? So he got 2 years for every time he stabbed that kid.
Where
Carmelo
was
got
this at?
35 for the one time he stabbed that kid.
Where was this jurisdiction? Where was it?
That
Where
was
the
in
case?
Texas. I believe it was still in Collin County. I believe they're both in Collin County. Right? So that's the point I'm making, right? That kid, Case and Allison, he got 2 years per stabbing, right? 5 times. Carmelo gets 35.
He took a plea though.
So now
Wall
They
Street.
don't understand the law at
Wall
all.
Street. He took a plea.
He keep.
But the thing is, Carmelo wasn't offered a plea.
Carmelo ain't take a plea.
Carmelo wasn't.
He wasn't even offered a plea.
There's no record. Just real
He was
quick.
never offered a plea.
There's no record. There's no record of his defense requesting one either.
Jesus, what's wrong with our people, man?
Hey man, listen.
At some point, we gotta have a clear understanding that some of our people just ain't right in the head, bro. I'm to that point now.
Yeah, and that's okay. Because they still
that ain't okay. But we gotta live amongst that ain't okay. No, it ain't okay.
It's okay.
Let me explain why it ain't okay. Let me explain why it ain't okay. It ain't okay because now my kids have to interact with y'all retarded ass kids. Nah, that ain't okay to me.
Thank you.
That ain't okay to me.
So look,
they don't.
Where you feel like your kids are geniuses, they probably dumb as hell.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
That's real talk. Where you feel your kids are geniuses, they probably dumb as shit. And they're gonna be a reflection on their day.
All right, super chat.
You say we all are retarded in our way.
Don't be trying to make us retarded.
Everybody is retarded in their way.
Don't be trying to add us to it. Nah, don't be trying to group us in that short.
Everybody is
Only
retarded.
you wrote that short bus by yourself.
All right, fellas, real quick, super chats.
In your way.
Super chats. All right, so Power Woman, she said our second minister missed the super chat. So that's 10 more minutes on E-Black. Let me go to the next one. And then Power Woman put $5 on Fantastic to stay up. So he got a $5 credit just in case somebody want to try to drop Fantastic. They got to at least pay $10 minimum, but I don't think that's even going to happen.
And that's what we call players. That is
that's it.
It's finest.
Y'all go ahead.
I'll keep it simple. Like to the argument that's being made that he just should have fought. I know fighting can be the reason why a George Zimmerman can walk away. So at the end of the day,
why
for
you
me
keep
as a
doing
father,
that?
So at the end of the day, for me as a father, I'd
George
rather
Zimmerman has
deal
nothing
with
to
my
do with
kid
that
in the
case.
can.
This nigga got kids.
Yeah.
Oh,
don't disrespect his kids, bro. Don't do that. Don't do
Nah, I
that.
do.
I just
Now we can
asked.
talk about it.
I'm not gonna.
Nah,
do that.
we're not
Ask.
gonna do that. We're not gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm not. I was just asking.
Listen, brother.
No, let's
Again,
do
man,
it because I have
this
a
is my-
different sensitivity to this case.
Nah, but
because
no. But
I'm
listen, what I'm
raising
saying,
my
Wall
kid
Street,
in a
bringing up
similar
Trayvon
environment.
Martin is two different scenarios.
Yeah, bro, it's
I got
totally
you.
different scenarios, dog. And that's what you guys don't understand.
How?
And again,
You talking about a grown man and a kid versus a kid and a kid.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you why,
Yeah.
right? Again, because
I'm saying a grown man got to smoke a
You asked the
kid.
question, let me answer it. You asked the question, let me answer it. Okay.
I didn't
The
ask that
problem
question.
is the evidence. The evidence said, and the actual stand your ground precedent in Florida allowed for George Zimmerman to do what he did. His injuries, which were recorded by medical professionals, visual evidence of his face being fucked up, his nose being broke, all those different things, and third-party witness testimony that said they saw him being mounted and beaten by fucking
because he
Trayvon
fought.
Martin, bro.
Because he fought.
Okay,
Like y'all saying, this kid should have
it's
fought.
not just he
That could
fought.
have been the same outcome if he fought back. You
No,
don't agree?
again, why do we keep making these hypotheticals
Wait,
that
no,
don't
what I'm
match?
saying is to the point you're making, right? And when you're saying he should have fought instead of using the knife, that could have been the same scenario. He could have been on top of
It
Austin,
wouldn't have though. So
pounding
why?
his
So,
head into the
I'm saying,
ground.
so why are we not saying it could have been a scenario, which is the most common occurrence of most teenage boy fights, to where he just fights them and everybody walks away?
I am saying that if Austin kept his hands
No,
to
no, no.
himself, he
Please
wouldn't be
address the question
stinking
first,
right
though.
now.
Why are we jumping to Trayvon Martin
No, if
and
he
the worst
wouldn't have had a
outcome?
knife.
When hold on, when first and foremost, that still wouldn't match. You know why it wouldn't match? Because Austin didn't have a fucking weapon. Austin
That
didn't
doesn't
have a
matter.
knife.
That doesn't matter. That's not
What do you
I'm
mean it
talking
don't
about.
matter?
That's
What
not
do you
what
mean?
I'm talking about. What I'm saying
Fantastic,
to
real
you
quick.
is
Hold on. Hey, Wall Street. So I use it on highlight regular comments, but I'm gonna highlight this one. Now, from my understanding, Allison took a plea. Fantastic say took a plea. But hey, this person right here saying that Trey Allison went to trial too. He got his case reduced to manslaughter. Do you know anything about that? Fantastic. Is that true?
he was
False?
charged with manslaughter, correct?
It's two different cases. It's I gotta see which one it is. It's a white boy case. I don't know. It's where a white boy stabbed somebody and then like a Mexican boy stabbed somebody. I'll look it up.
No, Casey Allison stabbed a Mexican boy.
No,
and he
I'm
was
telling you,
charged with
it's two
manslaughter.
different ones to where it was either two white boys stabbed somebody in similar cases because everybody was using the two cases, bro. The case in Allison one is just one that everybody keeps saying because that's like the most popular one and the name that niggas can't remember.
Correct.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
And in that case,
Allison
he
Allison got
stabbed that
10
kid
years for criminal
5 times.
He
Right?
got 10 years for criminally negligent homicide. That's what case in
But what I'm saying, he took a plea though, right?
One second.
And then there's a white boy that shot a black kid and up there. Did y'all hear about that one? The drug deal that went wrong.
Yeah, I've heard about that one.
They trying to use that one too. Fantastic. I don't know
That was the other one, Trey. That was the other one. The one where the boy got shot in the back of the head or some shit.
Yeah, him. Now that should have been aggravated because he was selling drugs. So you know when you commit a crime in the midst of a crime, it should be upgraded, and he got off basically with a tap on the hand.
No, so no, that was the one. So the case in Allison was when they gave him negligent homicide, but it was like a low sentence. He got like 2 years or some shit, and then the
10.
judge,
Yeah, 10.
because he used the knife, he upped it to like 10 years.
Yeah.
No, but I'm talking the one when the dude shot the black kid, the white
I gotta
boy.
find the other one. I gotta find
the
the
black
other
kid in the back of the head.
Yeah, that was the
My
other case
point
that
is,
everybody
though, in
talking
the
about. I just
Casey
heard about that
Allison
one.
case, he stabbed that kid 5 times, right?
Yeah, he
All in
stabbed
the
him
back.
5 times, but they had history, bro. This wasn't just a random thing. And
What is that?
the boy,
But wait.
and my understanding is they had it recorded. They had it recorded, like, you know, it was a bathroom fight, so they had it recorded. So he was like, "Yo, I'm not trying to fight you or whatever," and then the boy attacked him. That's what I'm saying, bro. When we tell these stories, bro, you got to tell the whole entire thing because all of that shit means shit.
I'm saying he stabbed him in the back. He stabbed him 5 times. What I'm saying
he
is,
didn't stab him all 5 times in the
hold
back,
on,
bro.
hear
He
what I'm
stabbed him
saying.
wherever he could stab him.
Hear what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
he stabbed him in the chest and the butt. It was the chest,
Yeah,
butt.
everywhere, nigga.
It was the chest, butt, arm, and one more other place.
He cushion the boy.
Right. So the butt is the back, right? Your butt ain't in the front of you, right? Pause. Right.
Well, I'm
What
sure
saying is-
he was down and
if I'm hitting you like this and I got you right here, I'm just hitting you.
Right.
So yeah, you ain't got to necessarily be turned around.
Do y'all
My
understand?
point is-
Do y'all
my
understand
point
now
is-
why like the burden for law school is what it is now? That's why this is
It's
why
not
law
even that crazy. The LSAT is passable.
No, that's not LSAT. It's a test. Law school is a whole nother animal, and that's why
the
you have to take the
door in.
LSAT to get into into law school.
Correct.
So of course, the LSAT would be the easier thing, seeing it's the first thing you do. So that's my point is, do you understand why niggas now have to go to law school for 6 to 8 fucking years so they can understand what these laws are? Because if you went on these in the court, like trying to argue for a nigga like this, he's getting the death penalty for a fucking speeding ticket.
Hey,
Yeah, but I'm telling you, Johnny
they
Cochran
jettison
gets this
Buddy into
kid off.
space, Willie.
Johnny Cochran is
Johnny
not getting
Cochran gets
shit
this
off.
kid
Johnny
off.
Cochran is
An
done.
adequate defense attorney gets
Niggas
this
get
kid off
jettisoned into space, nigga.
on
Man,
everything
you
that's
gonna have
on the
niggas bringing back
table.
shit like the
An
firing
adequate
squad.
defense gets this kid off.
Wall Street Willie is gonna have
No,
the first nigga getting the
there was
guillotine
no
since
adequate
1705.
defense.
They really
That's
believe
another
they
thing
could
that
do
y'all gotta
better.
This
realize,
nigga's
right?
tripping.
Everybody keeps
Chill
talking
out,
about
Willie.
everybody keeps talking about an adequate defense, right? The fact of the matter that you literally had 4 hours of defense, like even defense testimony, right, or calling defense witnesses, tells you that this case was doomed from the start, bro. They didn't have any evidence to support the main crux of this, which is he feared for his life, which they never supported in any type of evidence. They had nothing to support this. I told you, they got the body cam footage out. The boy wasn't distraught. He wasn't super duper crying and all this other shit and just so sad. He did ask if the boy was okay. He was extremely fucking mellow throughout the whole thing.
So he didn't intend to kill him. He asked, "Was
What?
he okay?"
So what? So, but when he asked, did he kill him? It was in a regular fucking monotone voice. The boy wasn't breaking down crying.
Yeah, but he asked, "Is he okay?"
Nigga, Jeffrey
Oh,
Dahmer
Clearly
asked somebody
showing,
okay before.
clearly
Jeffrey
showing
Dahmer
he
Jeffrey
never
Dahmer asked the
intended
motherfucker if they was
to
okay.
delete the kid. Right? So if you factor that in, he was clearly overcharged. Right? Now,
No, he
being
wasn't overcharged. He
overcharged
wasn't
is why
overcharged.
Mr.
Understand that
Chow is free
Texas
right
Penal
now
Code when it
eating
comes to
Peking duck.
he fit the Texas Penal Code of murder by every standard.
Mm.
Well, not every standard. I won't say every standard.
Not
But
every
by
standard.
standard.
It was every standard.
So what was the strategy then for him? I just want to know what was the strategy for not allowing him to testify or be
It
cross.
was a failure in the defense.
No,
He should have got up there and cried
no.
snot bubbles like
I don't know. That's what I want. I want to know why
Rittenhouse
that.
couldn't do that.
Why would that strategy?
Or
Why would
Rick-
they use that strategy?
I'm gonna ask you a
because
question.
it was
I'm gonna ask
an
you a question.
adequate
So for one,
defense.
so for one, he didn't have any of those things they were saying, right? He couldn't just turn the tears on because he sat there stone faced throughout the fucking trial the whole time. So you hopping up all of a sudden crying is not gonna help you. Secondly, again, there was nothing to support anything that he said, and he would have had to be cross-examined. Not only that, if he would have put him on the stand, I promise you they would have put the twin brother on the stand, and that nigga might have got 99 years after that.
Roasted his ass.
Yeah, if that twin brother would have got on the stand crying, that was a wrap.
99 fucking years. And I
If Johnny Cochran is cross-examining
and I
him,
promise you,
and he says, "Did you put
nigga
hands
bringing
on
up
that
Johnny
nigga?"
Cochran,
been
bro?
dead for 20 years. I don't know why this nigga keep bringing him up.
Hey,
Listen, bro.
Wall Street, you on your own, big
Just
dog.
giving a
This nigga's a
specific
I can't help you with this
example
one.
of a great
He's a
attorney.
disappointment
That's
to
all.
life.
Don't get caught up on the name.
I can tell you
I'm
this, bro.
strictly using an example of a phenomenal attorney.
All
What
right, well,
I'm
brother,
saying
there's been
is
plenty of
a
other attorneys.
phenomenal
The
attorney.
black dude that y'all hated just got Rick Chow off. That nigga's phenomenal. They say he the best fucking attorney in South Carolina.
Yeah.
So you use him. But anyway, this is what I'm saying,
He a
bro.
bitch
Listen.
ass nigga though.
Well, he a bitch ass nigga for doing his job.
Yeah.
That's
Because he
crazy.
could have.
Yeah, see, this is why niggas can't
Wait.
get nowhere.
Let me respond to that. He could have recused it, like not even recused himself. He could have
Brother,
just
just stop
turned down.
talking.
Hold
Can't
on.
tell nobody what to do with their life, nigga.
Just
I
stop
know
talking,
you
man.
can't. I know you can't.
So
But the
shut up.
decision to do what he did makes him a
Man,
bitch
that's
ass
his
nigga.
decision, and he got a right to do it. Why aren't you judging him? Like, what's wrong
Hey,
with you
hey,
niggas,
real quick,
man?
Wall
I could
Street.
answer that.
Wall Street,
If
you
you
do
shut
know
the fuck
Wall
up in 2
Street.
seconds, I
Wall
could
Street.
answer that.
Wall Street, you do know that Rick Child guy didn't even know that he was black, right?
What?
When he had 3 different lawyers before he even got the black guy. And when they hired the black guy, he didn't even know that the guy was black.
That
he hired.
doesn't matter to me. I'm saying
You just saying as a black man, because of what happened to the young man, he should have turned the case down.
yes. I'm saying that
He's an
attorney could have
idiot.
turned down that case.
He's an idiot.
He could have.
He's an
But I
idiot.
realized, like, yeah, money comes
You
first.
realize
right?
you don't got no
That's your
power.
opinion.
So what's
So
your
shut
opinion?
up.
What's your opinion,
You
man? I
realize
noticed
your
you got
words
the-
don't mean shit. So shut
Well,
up.
well, I noticed you got.
Hey, y'all, we got 16 minutes. Then we're gonna move. We're gonna change the subject to LeBron.
Cause
When
see, if I
LeBron
crash
talking
on
about,
these whole ass niggas,
hey,
so,
I am talking. We got
you
16 minutes. Then we're gonna change the topic about LeBron James saying he would not have a stay-at-home wife. If y'all wanna stay for that conversation, we're gonna have that one too.
Yeah, so I noticed you got the ski mask on the baby in your profile there, brother. So, what's your opinion on drug dealers? Do you think drug dealers shouldn't sell drugs to the community?
To the community, no. To the black community,
He's
no.
representing it though.
When I sold drugs, I was a Pan-African drug dealer. I never sold nothing to my own people. What's your next question?
So you sold well, a Pan-African drug
I
dealer
had some
mean you be
phenomenal white customers.
only.
Shout
I
out to
don't believe
Brenda
you.
and Nancy.
I don't believe you.
That's a damn liar.
Yeah, I know I
No,
don't.
it's
You
a fact.
definitely lying.
It's a fact.
A nigga with all white drug junkie fucking clientele. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Absolutely. Right? That because they got the most money.
That
See,
is
you
a
only
thing.
don't understand that if you've never hustled. But you know white money is better than nigga pennies, right?
Nigga pennies
He's
is
a
diabolical.
Bro,
Wait,
you
wait,
tripping, bro.
nigga pennies?
You tripping.
Wow.
You tripping now. I
You
ain't saying all that.
tripping,
He
bro.
Hey,
just
yo, Trey, I
exposed
only be
himself.
getting 2 seconds
He
to
just
make a point.
exposed
I gotta get
himself.
right to
Look how he talk about black people, but he up here to try to pretend that he defended one. He just
That's crazy
no, he
work.
just exposed himself. He's a
I gotta get
fraud.
right to it, Trey. You know
Trey,
what I mean?
Trey,
But that's not what your statement isn't true, sir.
this nigga gonna get
What's
you
not
the
true?
he gonna
That
get
I
you the
only
electric
sold to white
chair for
people?
not being
No,
an
no. What I'm
entrepreneur.
saying is that white people money better
They
than
gonna
black
bring
people
back
money.
hanging, fucking with this
Crazy.
nigga. They
That's
start
true, too.
hanging niggas again, man.
Trey,
How is white people money better than black people money?
Because they have
Nah, that
more.
nigga
They
said
ain't
There's
That's
more
not
nigga
of
pennies.
a
true.
gap,
because they
a
ain't
wealth
nigga pennies.
disparity. I
Nigga
don't understand.
pennies.
So are we arguing that white people don't have more money?
Man, shut up. Just shut up.
Trey,
It's to the point.
Fuck,
Just
What up,
shut
bro?
man.
up.
You
Trey,
shut your bitch ass up.
this
You
nigga
ain't
gonna
never
get
been
you.
outside.
He gonna get
Fuck
you a
is you
firing
talking to?
squad
I
because
never
you
been
don't.
outside.
He gonna get
My
you a
fault,
firing
brother.
squad because you don't pay your child support. Like this nigga will get you locked.
Hey, bro,
Whatever
you
So
shut
shut
whatever
up.
Wall Street defend you for, you getting the death penalty, no matter what it is.
Yeah.
The guy from South Carolina, I think his name was King Sean King, I think that's his name. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
lawyer,
yeah.
the black lawyer, Sean King. Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
homeboy is a real deal. He was actually referred to the Chinese man. He was
Okay.
Yeah,
he was
they say he was like one of, if not the best attorney in South Carolina.
You did his
yes,
fucking
he got
job.
his own homeboy got his shit together, bro. He went to South Carolina University and then went to law
He's
school
on
somewhere
he's
Hey,
on the
man,
And
his
he's
bum
on the
trying to
state
suck
law
closing,
and his
review.
bum
and in his
hating on him.
closing, he spoke
Michigan.
from the perspective of a black man.
So
That's
so
what got
the
Mr. Chow
guy
off.
actually got his
Bum
own
ass
law
nigga over here
firm,
trying to hate
and
on
he got like
somebody.
6 lawyers under him, like a buddy, like he got some high this is not his big time. This is not his first big case. Maybe national wide it is, but like a homeboy don't got some good cases under his belt that he
Hey,
won.
real quick. Hey, Wall Street. And
Talk
I know
about
we on the internet, but I just, do you got any residue?
Nah, not no more.
I'm
I
talking
ain't
about
been in traffic.
anything tangible there you can show us, because I can.
What, in terms of getting money?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got you. Hold on.
No, I'm talking about from back then. I can go in
Yeah, I
my
got you.
garage. Hold on.
I got you.
Hold on. I got over 100-some thousand in cars in my garage right now from the
I got
game.
it. I
Hold
got
on,
it on one
sir.
table.
That I
can
have
show
not.
you right now.
No, sir. No, you're not. I'm not talking about a video, sir. I'm talking about I got over $100,000 in cars in my garage that I hadn't drove in over 15, 20 years.
Yeah, I'm saying I can show you
That little
I
nigga
can
said
show you 200
residue.
in cash
You
on
say
the
what?
table, and I'm in it.
You say what?
I'm saying I can show you 200 in cash on the table, and I'm in the picture.
No, I'm
Yeah, I
not.
was
No,
really about that life.
you didn't hear what I just said. Did you hear what I just? No.
I
Hold
heard
on.
what you said.
Sir,
You
no.
said you can
No.
show
I'm not talking
100,000
about
in
a sir.
cars.
I didn't say
They
nothing
talking
about no
about
picture.
pictures and shit.
I didn't say nothing about no picture.
What are we
I'm
talking
saying I can take my phone right here and go in the garage right now.
Oh yeah, no.
Nigga,
I
live
got
video,
about
nigga.
200,000 in cars in the garage. Yeah.
Okay, so hold on. What I'm saying is mine came from then. I ain't talking about the new money. I'm talking about the old money.
Right, but you know Texas different, big dog.
But I'm just saying, he said he was getting it. Let's prove it.
Texas different, big dog. You
Hey,
know, in your neighborhood,
money
you
the
know, about
same
10
value
million
everywhere.
now, big dog, off the streets.
Money the same value everywhere.
I'm just saying, I'm willing to
You
do
can
it right
never get
now.
old.
It was different. He
Listen,
said
hold
it
on.
was different.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Willie, watch this. Hey, Willie Beeman, have I ever showed anybody anything on this internet ever?
Nope.
I'll go in my garage right now.
From your neighborhood, Trey.
From the game.
From your neighborhood, out the
Ain't
street.
hold on. Ain't drove now. Hold on. Ain't drove
millionaires.
now one of them
shit.
in at least 15, 20 years.
They put the phone back on the ground.
We know millionaires, and I ain't talking about one
Nah, but
or two.
to
You
what
know
you're
I
saying,
ain't
Trey.
bullshitting, Trey.
Y'all
All
know
these
Cody?
cars,
Oh,
right? Yo,
put it
Trey,
while you walking. Put it in your shorts.
this 200 in cars I got in my driveway right now, that comes from my new
Oh,
life,
Hold
right? But
on,
if
and I
you're asking
respect.
me
Hold on,
about the
sir,
old
sir.
life,
Hold
I
on,
could
sir.
literally
Hold on,
struggle.
sir. I respect it. No shade, none of that. But we talking about. You said that white people money was better. Okay, I
When I
got
was
mine
hustling,
out
yeah.
the. Hold on, sir. I got mine out the hood.
hmm
What we doing?
Yeah, nah, I ain't do that.
Okay.
I ain't sell my
Okay.
own people poison,
Huh?
right? I was even
What? What the fuck
deliberate
you
when I
talking
was off
about?
track. I was still deliberate.
I'm
I still
done.
put
I
my people
thought
first.
I'm just saying. I was willing to
Man,
show up. He just talking.
Nah, I ain't just talking. I told you I could show you. I could show you
You
me in
said
my
you gonna show me a
20s.
picture. I don't want to see no picture.
All right.
I was telling them
Gonna
last
allow us
night
to
I
take
got
you back to
30,000 in a
'09.
Show pictures
77
of we
Chrysler
taking
New
pictures with
Yorker.
other niggas shit. Claiming his heads.
You hear me, Trey?
What's up?
I said I was telling them last night I got 30 bands in a 77 Chrysler New Yorker.
Man,
They
these
don't know
people
nothing
want
about that,
500,000
man.
for the new
They
Corvette.
don't know nothing about that.
MSRP on
No
the car is
Chrysler New Yorker. They
140,000.
don't
Little
know what
Martha's
that
up to
is.
I
260,000.
got a TV on my refrigerator right outside of my patio, my
Nigga, them
elevated
shits
deck.
come like that,
I can
nigga.
show you
Whoop de
that.
doo.
I can show
Willie,
you that.
the
Nigga, that shit
panels,
ain't custom made.
car
Nigga, that
I
shit
flexing.
be
come like
watching
that.
my man Trey
What you
on my
talking about, nigga?
refrigerator.
One of
Hey,
them
hey,
shits in
but
my
hey,
garage,
Big A,
nigga. What the fuck you
Big A.
talking
I
about?
wasn't even Big A. Listen, what I'm saying, I wasn't even trying to flex. I'm just saying he said he was getting it like that. I'm just saying, well, your residue. I got residue.
No. I know that you one of the reasons why I'm laughing at the car. Well, you and Willie know what I'm talking about. Come on.
When did you stop hustling?
I got 296 Impalas in the garage right now.
But when did you stop hustling? I stopped hustling damn near
the
2
the
years
Chevy,
ago.
the Chevy, the bubble.
Man, bro,
But
96
Trey, we was
Impala, man, with
buying
the
that type
shifter.
of
Come
shit
on,
at
man, the real
19
deal,
and
man.
20 years old, Trey. Come on, Trey.
Huh?
Yeah, I
Hey,
stopped
Trey.
hustling 20
In
years ago.
Texas, we was buying that type of shit at 19 and
Oh, that's a
20,
fact.
big dog.
100%. That's a fact.
Hey,
And
Trey, sell me
Yeah,
one.
my
Nope.
first old school that I got was it was the
Now you
80,
for real, Willie?
80,
We'll talk.
87 Impala.
Hey,
Hey,
No, I'm
Willie,
sorry,
you for real? We'll
87
talk.
Caprice Classic.
Yeah, I'm
The
always for
box.
real.
Hey Trey, I'm gonna keep it real with you. This is why I stopped hustling in Texas, right? I was carrying around a QP. I said, fuck no. I'm not doing it for the 80 or the 120. Nope. Y'all can keep the
I
midget.
was doing a baby eighth every 2.5 to 3
Man,
weeks.
fuck that.
That's a fact.
I'm going through Vider,
In
nigga.
Baltimore. Shout out
I'm
to
going through
Baltimore.
Vider, nigga. I'm going through sundown towns. I'm
Yeah,
not
you gonna do
carrying.
Vita, Texas? You tripping?
Yeah. So I
dangerous
got,
as hell. That's
yeah,
Jefferson County.
yeah.
Man, well, what the fuck are we talking about right now? We
Right, I
talking
don't
about
wanna
niggas
know, man.
worried
I
about
see
We
getting
you.
caught
talking
with
about
Why?
200
Trey.
dollars
Let
in
it
the
happen.
car.
Let it happen.
Hold
Let it
on.
happen.
Why?
Willie.
Getting
Why
that
when
ass.
I come to
Hey,
my
hey, Willie,
story?
Getting that ass
Hey,
nigga.
Willie, man, you gotta let people have their war stories, man. I just listen. I'm
That
only
ain't nigga.
saying
That's
that
not no war
Wall
story, nigga.
Street.
That's $200 worth of weed. He said
Willie,
that's
I
No,
all
it's
know
it
less
that,
is.
than
nigga.
that.
Relax. It's
It's
still a
less
war
than
story.
that. It's
Listen,
less
it's
than
still a
that,
war
nigga.
story. But listen, this is my thing. Wall Street. I'm on. Listen, I always said because Wall Street Willie was talking about how heavy it was. I'm just saying, niggas talking, but they ain't got no residue. I don't believe it.
Man,
And
man, I
for
mean,
the
it don't
dub
matter. I'm cool. I
for
don't
the
have nothing to show. I don't have nothing to
Willie
show for
Green,
nothing.
shut up.
and
I'm
yeah
broke. Yeah,
and
I
for
don't
the
do
dummies
nothing.
in the
I
dummies in the
drive a
back,
Nissan
man, statutes
Altima.
of limitations are
Yeah,
up. So y'all talking
yeah.
about people
Oh
like there's
yeah.
nothing people can do
Mine's
about it. The
20 years
statutes of
ago.
limitations
That's
are
up.
up.
Look,
Right.
I said I got residue. I
Facts,
ain't said
Poppy.
nothing about nothing else but residue. I got
Mm-hmm.
cars.
I
I'm
ain't got
not.
no
I'm
residue
not
that
Rick Ross
lasted
lady
20
is.
years. I
I
give you
let
that.
everybody know I'm dusty. I'm
But when I
broke.
was out there,
I got
Uh,
20-year-old
I was
we
on
would get
throwback
a
child
baby
support
eighth
and
service.
anything else you got
every
to say.
2 weeks. A baby eighth is 125 grams. That's what's
Hey
called a
man, hey
baby
Wall
eighth.
Street
Just
Willie, man, we
Yeah.
believe you, bro.
I'm
Maybe we're
just
not.
being honest.
What is not?
As long as you ain't doing that shit in the past 5 years, man, you can walk into the goddamn
Hey
police
Trey.
station
Oh
saying,
yeah,
"Hey,
Poppy,
man, I
that was
did this,
20
this,
Hey,
years
this,
ago.
this. What
Trey. I'm
happened?
talking.
When it was
Hey
five
Trey,
Trey,
years
I'm
ago? I
talking
go home,
about
man. Go
before
write a book.
God,
That's a going
y'all
to
acting like women. Let's take turns
I'm
talking.
talking about
Everybody
before
raise your hand.
popcorn.
I got you.
Yeah.
Trey, Wall Street say if you can buy the 9, he gonna front the slab. Like, cool.
got you.
Every 2 weeks. Now everybody sell drugs now. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, I got you.
Like,
No,
what are we
Nigga,
doing?
we just say, hey, hold on,
I'm
hold
an
on.
Like,
L7.
Don't hate
07,
the
08.
game.
Yeah, I
Hold on,
got you.
don't
Whatever
hate the
you need.
game.
I'm a
Don't hate the
square, bro.
game.
I'm only saying that I
Shit.
got residue from when I was out there, and I stopped. And I stopped. I'm 45. I stopped when I was 27.
See, we can't say somebody. You can't say don't hate the game. When somebody hates on you, that's because you're doing better. They're doing better than you. So I can never hate on you niggas.
All I'm saying is this.
Hey, well,
Niggas,
it is what it is, man. Niggas
hey,
got some
all
bread,
I'm
man.
saying is I try to bring that shit out here. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm not about to carry that shit in my trunk.
What are we talking about, man?
Nothing.
Nah, we
Damn,
finna move. We finna move
$200
the
in
conversation.
weed,
That's what
bro.
we about to
We
do.
ain't the same.
We finna move. We finna move the conversation. That's what we about to do.
That's why I
So,
work at the post office.
I'm talking about
That
Grand
nigga,
Marquis. I'm
that
talking
niggas
about
be
Grand
surprised,
Marquis.
man.
I'm talking about
That
Grand
niggas be
Marquis.
surprised.
I'm talking about
I
Grand
sent you that.
Marquis
I
on
sent you
them
that,
dubs,
nigga.
nigga. What the fuck we talking about, nigga? Get the fuck out of here with that old hoe ass shit, nigga.
all right, hold on, y'all. We gonna change the subject
Yeah, that
real
don't
quick.
impress me. 745, baby. Yeah. Oh, nah.
Nah, man, do your thing, brother. All right, look, real quick. Let's listen to this. I don't know if y'all heard this, but
If I was not in a relationship today, I could not have a stay-at-home woman. Just not like for me, who I am at 40 and what I got going on. Just coming home and just seeing somebody just sitting on the couch every day, just sitting there, just chilling. Like that wouldn't
Yeah,
being,
Braun gotta be an 80, baby.
how she is, she's home with Zuri sometimes. Boom, I come home, she not there. She at work. Boom, she may be on the road with Bryce, at college. She's doing all these things. I think that's what I think it's just who you are and where you are, at that point in your life, what kind of moves you. And I think everybody is different. So
all right. So LeBron, and that's something I didn't even know. He just did y'all see the video? Y'all couldn't see it?
We see it.
I think he froze up.
Yeah, we saw it.
Okay, I got a delay on my end for some reason. But no, so he just said his wife be at work sometimes, and he's a quote unquote. Is he a billionaire, Will?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so this man's wife, he's a billionaire. He said his wife has a job. She goes to work. Now, I'm pretty sure that he started her business and she's an entrepreneur in that regard. She's not clocking in, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But he said he doesn't want a woman that's sitting around being unproductive. So I just want to know, how do the fellas on the panel view a stay-at-home wife? We're gonna start with creative. We're gonna go across the board.
Nah, I'm gonna let everybody else go, and then I'll go last.
No, you gonna go in the order he said, big dog. Go ahead. You ain't closing out the show with all that goddamn rambling, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Are you past your turn or you don't, nigga?
Come
Go
on,
ahead.
creative.
Go ahead, man. All right, so
I
look.
practice
All
hyperbole.
right, bro.
I'm
Not for that badass. Not
I'm
for
putting
that
niggas on.
badass green.
Hold on. Hey, I'm putting 2 minutes on the clock for everybody.
Get that nigga 110, big dog.
Make 6 figures.
Y'all be swearing, man. And
Go
y'all
ahead, creative.
talk the whole show. I don't say shit.
Creative, it's on you, fam. Come on.
All right, ask that question again,
is that
man. Ask your
Cody?
question.
All right, let
Oh,
me
that's
say
my
it
nigga
again.
Cody. Oh,
LeBron James just said his
Who's
wife
that? What's
has
good with
a
you, big dog?
job.
My
LeBron
fault.
James said, now you good, coach. LeBron James said his wife has a job and he does not want a stay-at-home mom. He wants a woman that's being productive and working. You either gonna be with the kids on the road with his sons, but he don't want to come home and you just sitting there twirling your toes. So what's your viewpoint on stay-at-home mothers?
Your wife gonna be your biggest come up or your biggest downfall. Choose wisely.
I mean, that was an extraordinary grasp of the obvious. Like, we all understand that.
Hey,
Okay,
Willie, sit up or they kick
all the
you,
smoke
fool.
is on you, bro.
You
I
right,
think
God.
that
It's on all the smoke.
I think that a stay-at-home mom is actually very important, especially when it comes to raising these kids. And you tend to see better outcomes with the kids when a mom is home and nurturing and raising them properly. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what he got going on or what he talking about, but it seems like to me it's more propaganda, and they're using him to push this narrative out to the
Now they
masses and
telling
thinking
LeBron what to say.
God damn, all right,
Hold on, Cody, hold on. You gonna have your
My
turn,
fault.
Cody.
I'm on mute. My fault.
Go
But
ahead.
yeah, I
All
think they're just using LeBron like they always do to push a narrative, and you know what I'm saying, because that aligns with this boss babe era. So he just aligning with that. Don't be home, be out there getting it, doing this and doing that. That's what I get from him. But yeah.
But at the end of the day, all the smoke, he don't have to do that because he a billionaire. So I don't think that's what they're projecting because you really don't see Savannah out there in the limelight.
But yeah, but just because he a billionaire don't mean they won't use him. They use plenty of billionaires to push a narrative.
So you don't believe this? So hold on. So you don't believe this is LeBron James from his heart?
Nah, man. Nope. I don't.
Okay.
I don't. I think the dude, he's always been a fake nigga to me. You know what I'm saying? And you know, and they always pump him up to be something that he ain't. Just like with the school, when you really do some research about this so-called school that he built, you find out that he really didn't build it. They just put his name on it.
Yeah, I know how that goes.
You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, he's pushing the same narrative, and they know that there's a lot of young individuals and a lot of people in general look up to him. He has a lot of he has a lot of leverage,
influence.
So he can use that influence. Thank you, brother. He has a lot of influence, and they can use that to get other people to buy into his bullshit. That's just the way I see it. I don't believe he living that life that he's promoting.
All right, time up. Big A is on you. 2 minutes.
Man, I went to the restroom. I'm out to go next.
Say it again.
I left class, went to the restroom. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Said he had the potty, man. He kind of missed, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. All right, Wall Street is on you.
I mean, what most married men know is, yeah, you better keep that bitch busy doing something, right? So I could understand. I'm just being honest. Like, I could understand Braun, even with all his wealth, being like, yeah, you need to be doing something so you're not bothering me. I think you don't really understand that until you got a wife. You know what I mean? She need to be busy doing something. What my man Tony Montana said, why don't you go work with lepers or something? You know? Take care of the kids. Like, do something. Leave me alone. So I can respect that.
Take care of the kids is at home.
No, when Tony Montana said, he said, why don't you go work with lepers? Do something besides
do something with your life
for money and snorting up all the quelos, right? Like, go do something. Be busy. So I can respect that.
But that's your job, is to motherfucking put her to work. That's what I be talking about. You niggas pull bras, bro, and don't know what to do with them. You pull them, and the only thing you know what to do with is freak them. And then after you have babies with them, and then kidnap their life, yeah, and then all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? You feeling like you got to be.
I'm confused. Once you have babies, don't she supposed to take care and raise and nurture the babies? Ain't that a job?
I definitely don't treat my woman like that at all. Never in life.
That's not my question, brother. That's not my question. My question was once they start.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
So, okay,
hands down. But I'm saying you choosing the bugaboo. That's what it sounds like to me. You choosing somebody that's like bugging the shit out of you, like a dog or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, all bros.
I told you, bro. Listen,
if they not busy,
bro, you choose again. I told you that. I said your woman gonna be your
it's
biggest
on
come
Willie
up
Beeman. It's on
or
Willie
your
Beeman.
biggest downfall.
You
don't have to have a woman. It ain't a need that you have a woman. So it's like anything that you treat. It's like your car, right? Do you keep your car clean? Your house.
Wall Street time is up. Wall Street, you let other people invade on your time. It's on Blanco. Go ahead. 2 minutes.
Motherfucking ass.
I wasn't talking.
Yo, can you hear me good?
Yeah.
Yo, I remember talking to saying for a long time now that a housewife is a scam, right? If you once you break it down, like the duties and everything they got to do at home, it really doesn't amount the type of time like all the complaining they be doing, bro. All the house, it really doesn't amount to many things, right? However, even though that I usually, goddamn, it's kind of like, can you hear me? I'm going.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, you got a minute and 19 seconds.
I think I was pressing up. The whole housewife thing is a scam type of thing, though. However, I would still choose to have my girl to stay at home and raise the kids. But if you break it down, bro, the type of time that they put in, it really doesn't amount to the bullshit that they talk about, like how hard it is. You see what I'm saying? That's my point. It is a scam because think about it. Once the kid is 4 years old, and they start going to school. What the fuck you do all day, though?
Nigga.
That's what I say. It's a scam.
Some niggas just cut like that. Some of y'all just cut to just be at home all damn day and run with the kids. And that's cool. I did some of that. You know what I'm saying? With mine, I was hands on, but it's invaluable for me to run across the country or even the world, right? And I know I got somebody right there locked in that understand how I need things to go.
Yeah, but how often it will be? How often it will be? Like again, if you tell me, let's say now, if it is like if one girl got like over 3 kids, now at that point that's work. But if you got 2 kids or less, bro, and once those kids reach at the age 2,
All right,
they cannot
time,
you cannot start like
Blanco, time. It's on E Black. You
time.
got
Go
2
ahead.
minutes.
Yeah, I think he's speaking from a point of view of right now where he's like almost an empty nester. So, yeah, man, like having a stay-at-home wife is the ultimate flex, but not is it the ultimate flex. It's statistically like the best thing that you can do for your child, especially if she's educated. And when you look at the educational rates of black boys and black girls reading and everything, they always say, "Hey, the mother that stayed at home, educated, did the most." We're talking about homeschooling and a whole bunch of other things. Like, I think he's just speaking from. I would love to see the context of this conversation, but from the every like marker of like society, I think having somebody that's at home intentional with children is the ultimate flex.
But wait, could I ask you one quick question?
Go ahead.
Right, like, you do realize we in a world where a chick can make $1.45
Okay,
and
so
work from home,
why
right?
why does it matter what she make?
Because it's
Why
going to the conversation about her being a stay-at-home mom.
why does it
I'm
matter?
saying,
I
hold on,
asked you.
No,
hold
he
on, hold
don't
on,
want
hold
her
on.
at
Let me
home.
explain. Let me explain. I'm saying she
Y'all
could
got
totally
27
be
seconds.
she could totally be a stay-at-home mom and still make $1.45. My wife don't
Okay,
go into no office.
okay.
I don't either.
What?
That's your
That don't got
opinion.
nothing to do with the argument.
That's your opinion. But once again, the application of the influence on the children is greater than you think.
But how though? If she doesn't go into her office, I'm telling you, my wife makes $1.45 and works
All
from
right,
home.
time. It's on Cody.
Yeah.
We're gonna open the conversation up in a minute after Willie Beam, then we're gonna open the conversation up. Go ahead, Cody.
Hey, Trey, can I go last and just reiterate the question, and that can count towards my 2 minutes?
All right.
Absolutely
Oh
not.
yeah, my bad, big A. I forgot. I forgot.
Yeah, I'll go last though. Yeah, I'll go last.
All right, go ahead, Cody.
All right. Hey, first of all, what's good with y'all? Be dog? Y'all good? How
Everything's
Jonas
cool,
thing treat
fam.
y'all? Y'all was great. If y'all celebrate, I don't know if y'all do or not.
Everything's lovely.
But you know, I would venture out to say that LeBron James is a smart man. And I will go even further to say that we're not gonna really be able to name many multimillionaires what we would consider wealthy, the rich of the rich. We really couldn't name many of them whose wives don't have a job of some sort. So I think if you have a stay at home wife, I think by the time the kid get to about first, second grade, she ought to leave your stupid ass. Hey, cause I see y'all love to play on y'all self. You know what I'm saying? But I think 80s babies understand it and understood it and know that hey, that ain't the lane. So I think you will hear the majority of 80s babies say that because if you go and look into your music, he once said, "I love her because she got on." Then it was once said that she Independent. So
Honestly,
a lot of people from the 80s age range, men wise, would probably think the way LeBron James think, that she's not gonna sit on my $10,000 leather couch putting ass cheek dents in it all goddamn day on GP. And I lay in there, big dog.
I bet. Will, it's on you, bro.
Good job, brother.
LeBron is talking about now because the quality of women are different. So if he was single now, dating, the quality of women, they don't deserve to be single mothers. I mean, not single mothers, but stay-at-home moms. It's not anything deep. There's no conspiracy to it. I mean, if you watch the rest of the video, I mean, that's what it's alluded to at least. And being a stay-at-home mom isn't a difficult job. It's just the job you sign up for. You get to be at home in your house, taking care of your kids and taking care of your family. You know, if a woman thinks that's a job, she's probably not deserving of being a wife or a mother.
With an unlimited budget.
And you adding shit out. I'm having actual like a serious conversation. None of that bias shit, because that's just understand that's not part of my point.
Right.
But again, he's not saying anything that's wrong. I wouldn't these modern day bitches right now. No, all they do is be on social media, eating hot Takis, talk to 10 niggas and lie. Like, why would you want your woman to be at home not doing shit?
Go do something.
Typically, dudes with money and status like that, they have their wives work for them. Like, that's the thing you do. You have your wife work for you. She works with you on your businesses.
Or even past that, Willie B.
I don't need no extra. I don't need none of that.
Or philanthropy, though.
When you get 2 minutes, you can't have none of my time. So it doesn't make any sense to have your woman not doing nothing, because then she's not as big of an asset as she could be. I mean, because half her job as a mother, you're saying she don't get credit for, because those are her kids too. But then the extra stuff she does about being a stay-at-home mom, like that little shit that she has to do, then you give her credit for that. But why not have her work for you like LeBron James' wife is working for a business that they own?
I bet. All right, so since Willie landed, we got one more. We got Big A, and then we're gonna open it up. Go ahead, Big A.
All right, can you just revisit the rubric real quick?
Hey, Willie, can you do it from the real?
Bro, all LeBron said that if he was single right now and dating, and if he got married, he would not have a single mother. He would not a single mother. He would not have a stay-at-home wife.
Check. That's it. And where are we at on that? Yeah, I agree. Especially a man that is about anything. Well, hell with that. Any man that should be about the smallest things shouldn't be interested in a woman that wants to be a stay-at-home wife. Here's the reason why. A lot of these women like to tout themselves as being educated, this, that, and the other thing. Well, what use is that education going to be in our marriage now that you have it? That's the thing when people ask, what do you bring to the table? A lot of women interpret that question as, what kind of finances can I depend on you for? No. What value do you bring to this relationship is what that is. I'm not asking you to answer me as I am the table. I want to know, what value do you bring to a marriage, right? How can we as a married couple leverage your education? How does that benefit the household? And what are your traumas and things? So no, 100%. She has to be useful. She can't sit around the house all day. You got to be productive. If you're going to work for me, great. You want to work on your own company, great. But you got to get your ass up and do something, especially when the kids are going to be at school. And it can't just be volunteer work. It has to be something that it can grow. Because if something would have happened to me, God forbid, I become quadriplegic, you got to take the reins. We can't suffer too much of a loss of lifestyle just because I'm now off the shelf, which means you got to be growing something. Doesn't have to be the whole kit and caboodle, but whatever you're growing in the meantime could be put into investments. So later on, we can retire early. Or if I lose my arms and legs,
come on,
we're going to be good.
You landing that?
Yeah, no, yeah.
I bet. So now we finna get into some, in my opinion, more of the conversation. If y'all could support the stream, y'all about to hear, especially y'all ladies, y'all about to hear a conversation from the men. So make sure y'all super chatting. We got some good brothers up here. We have some illogical brothers up here, but it is what it is, right? But if you want to ask them some questions specifically, please send a super chat so you can get your questions answered. All right, so fellas, the pros and cons of a stay-at-home mother in 2026 is being a stay-at-home mom mother a luxury, a necessity, or an outdated concept in today's economy? Anybody can answer.
No, do the order again, bro. So that way you got some decorum and
Yeah,
Whoever talk, I was gonna give them 2 minutes.
All right,
anyway.
so I go, but that's a luxury because it's just with anything, really, all a man really need to do is supply protection and provision. Now, the level of that protection and provision, can be scaled, but yeah, that's how I feel about it, right there.
Okay, anybody else want to give it a shot? Is it a luxury, a necessity, or an outdated concept in 2026?
It's a luxury.
It's a necessity.
Okay, so we do E Black and Wall Street want to have a little banter back and forth on their beliefs?
You could do it.
2 minutes.
Yeah, I want to say it like this. I understand the whole idea of having a girl do.
Black, could you put the volume up a little bit?
I can't. I gotta do some extra little on.
Go ahead, boss.
Yeah. I can understand the person saying they want an extra little coins in their little pocket. But for the after the last 4 years of my life, I've realized the benefit of having a woman who is at the house, like really just focusing on the child, has been a tremendous advantage. Like my daughter has never had a C in her life. Her the way that she gets around, the way that she moves, her behavior, everything is, and I attribute it to the person who's taking care of my daughter. So I think a person having her at the house is better than trying to have somebody who's focused on anything else.
Hey, E Black, I'm gonna interject real quick. Wall Street, give me a second. My son has never had a C either.
Yeah,
and he lives with me, and I'm single.
Yeah, and that's fine. And I think your amplitude and the amplitude of each child, but all I'm saying is that the extra that it gets put in, to me, is beneficial too.
No, I'm not negating what you're saying, but me as
And I'm not negating what you're saying.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, I'm just saying that me as me, I've been having my son since I got divorced and since he was 2 years old, and my son National Honor Society, all the above.
Yeah,
and I've been raising him. Now I'm not saying his mom is not in the picture at all, but she just stays 40 minutes away. But he lives with me, and he has never had a C.
Yeah,
and I don't have a woman in the house.
Now, would you rather take that chance with your child?
What you mean, take that chance as far as what?
Like, if he was struggling, would you like?
He wouldn't be struggling.
Well, you're negating my argument by saying that okay, you don't have that stay at home situation. But I'm saying is that if the situations were reversed, would you rather?
So now this was supposed to be a conversation between you and I.
No, Wall Street. No, hold on, Wall Street. Y'all still gonna have it? Hold on.
Yeah, and all I'm saying is that just in case, would you rather?
Would I rather have the situation
if he was struggling?
Talking about financially or just struggling, like my son was struggling in school?
Yeah, struggling in school.
No, I believe that as an active father that you're supposed to get ahead. So seeing that I'm always at the school, I'm always in communication with the teachers, and before they do a progress report 6 weeks into the six. I mean, halfway between the 6 weeks.
I got the app and everything. Yeah.
No. So what I'm saying is I'm always on top of it. So we're not even gonna get to the point of struggling because we're gonna nip it in the bud before we even get there, and we're gonna figure out what's going on and why you're not focused. Because I don't believe in if a kid makes an F that they're failing. I believe that they don't understand or they're not applying themselves. That's the only two things. And as a father, and I'm going to figure out. Now, I'm gonna say this, E Black, and then I'm gonna let Wall Street go ahead. I believe this: if I wasn't in the situation that I am, that I put myself in, where I could wake up at my own, I don't have to clock into a 9 to 5. Then I might have a different energy. But because I take them to school every day. I pick them up. I cook them breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and that's just what I, as a father, I love doing. You know, I'm able to micromanage everything about him. But if I
But
didn't, if
that's
I
a
wouldn't,
stay-at-home situation, though.
yeah, but
Well,
yeah, because I own my own businesses, so yeah, for
Yeah,
but
sure.
wait, there's other types of stay-at-home situations, right? Like me and my wife, we both work. We work from home, right? If we're pulling up on the school to drop the kid off, one of us has the laptop in the car working off the hotspot, right? This 2026, right? You can work from home. A woman can work from home and make every meal that that kid needs, right? My wife worked way harder than me. We both work from
Yeah,
home.
but I don't think that's considered to be the same thing, though, will it?
Yeah, LeBron said he don't want his wife at the hive.
I'm saying, a stay
But
at home,
wait, but
working from home wouldn't be
hold
the
on,
same
before
as
y'all
a
cut
stay at
me
home.
off, because I wanted to bring something up when it comes to that, right? I understand that, right? Like even Warren Buffett's wife, right? She doesn't have a conventional job, but she's involved in philanthropy. She's on boards. She's working. She's busy. The last thing you want is your broad in the house watching All My Children every day, because that's how the pool man bones her. You listen
Bro,
to what
they
I'm
fucking
telling you?
rich.
You
She
listen to
can
what I'm
sit around and
telling
do
you?
whatever the fuck she want.
I don't
Really.
understand
When you
what they
start talking
talking about. Like,
philanthropy, that means I got more money. I got so much money that I can start a whole foundation to
But
give
that's
some of
not the
this shit
point.
away.
The
No,
point
Hold
no,
on,
no,
is
hold on.
the
let him,
Yeah.
let
No,
him
I'm
I
let him
saying,
thought you
explain.
said I
Creator,
could
let him
go.
let
It
him
cut
explain
me
real
off.
quick.
no. Respectfully,
Go ahead, bro.
go ahead, Wall Street, because he has been trying to wiggle in there.
Yeah, nah,
Respectfully.
I'm saying like the real issue for a lot of men who are in position to facilitate uh stay-at-home mom is idle time is the devil's playground, right? If she ain't doing nothing, if she watching All My Children all day, this where that red pill argument comes in there. Yeah, this how she start boning the pool man, right? She needs to be working on something, building
It's
something,
not a
be
red pill
busy,
argument,
right?
nigga.
Whether it's actually working or whether it's being philanthropic, right? She need to be doing something. If
Brother
she ain't
Love
doing nothing,
Islanders.
Hey, Willie, you got 30 more seconds.
yeah, if she ain't doing nothing, good luck with that. Like she gonna get on your nerves. Keep your bro busy, doing something.
What
All
type
right,
of
Will,
motherfucking women y'all choosing,
hold
bro?
on,
This
real
is
quick.
what's
Hold on,
crazy.
Creator, I'm gonna let you cook.
God
Taylor,
damn.
Taylor A. Bell with the $5. Good show tonight. Sir, thank you. And then I got Minister Missy with the $2. Work for your husband, volunteer, or go to school. Let me see, make sure that's the
Ooh.
last one. That's
And
it.
that
All right, go
and
ahead,
that
Craig. That's
part
on
I
you. You
agree
got 2
with.
minutes.
So a trick when I say, you choose basically what kind of moves can she make without you? Right. That's basically what the value of your wife. The main value is how your kids gonna look when they come out if y'all have kids, right? Um, what's your wife for? What do you even have a wife for? Because you don't have to have a woman. Like, ain't nobody gonna pop you upside the head and curse you because you don't have a woman. You don't want to have kids and build a legacy, right? And then lastly, what type of woman do you choose to be the mom of your children? That's why I said the woman that you choose either gonna be your biggest come up or your biggest downfall. What kind of mama that's gonna be like my man's was one thing. Hey, E Black said was the greatest thing that happened is the fact that he didn't have to be there to do the shit that he knows should be done, but she's doing it without him having to tell her to do it. That's a great mom. She's going to be a great mom, right? To the kids. No matter if I'm there or not, she's going to make the proper decisions that either I lay in play, right? And if I don't know, she's going to be a great mother to raise the kids. Some men don't choose, and I'm just being real, great moms, and that's just what it is. We acting like every woman out here that have kids or getting ready to have kids is really going to be a great mother. No, these just women that you freaking, right? Because you not deliberate. We not deliberately planning for
It
you
don't
for
got
this
shit to
woman.
do with her being great or bad with her sorry ass at the house.
Well, it has everything to do with you and what you gonna do with her, right? What you gonna do with her after
But the
after all
thing,
this happened? Are you hold on? Are you gonna be the nigga that's talking about she a baby mama and you her baby daddy? or is she the mother of your children, right? And part of your legacy, whether y'all together or not, right? What type of plan do you have for her before you even touch her, nigga? That's how I'm looking at it. I don't know how
got you.
nobody else would look at it.
So I'm saying, right, like the argument is really, can she be working, right, doing something on a daily basis and be a great mom, right? And I'm saying 2026, me and mom, we both work from home. We both damn near sleep 2 hours on the clock, right? So yeah, you can foster a skill, bring in some income, be philanthropic, right? And still totally focus on your kid. My wife is a great mom.
But you're
And she's
saying
bringing in
from
about
home. But you're
45.
saying from home though, so it's like you're mixing up the algorithm. You're mixing up the question because it's like y'all both are from home. So
Right.
therefore, the benefits and the added benefits of being at home
I
are
agree.
so you're basically at home. So we're
I did
talking
try to
about
muddy the waters. I agree.
yeah. So
But
okay.
I'm saying it's 2026. A lot of us are working from home.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but a lot of people went back.
That's
A
not
lot of
true.
people went back to the office too, though.
Yeah, that's not true. Most people is not working from home at all,
Yeah,
not even close.
yeah, they went back to the office.
Me and mom, we work from home. You know?
No,
Yeah,
no,
but
we
most people
understand that,
can't.
but that's not the majority anymore. People went back to work.
Yeah, I get
Yeah,
that.
most people can't work from home.
Yeah.
And
I
most people
respect
don't
that
have jobs
argument.
that they can do it from home anyway.
No, I respect that.
You know, like even me, I'm hybrid. Like I can work from home a couple of days, and I can, you know, and
2 days in the office.
yeah, you know. So it's like,
You
That's a
don't
small
know my
but
percentage
but
of
life,
at the
people,
bro.
same
though.
time, but at the same time, like I go back to my original premise. Like I'd rather have somebody there, like in the morning. Like I could take my daughter in the morning, pick her up at night, or you know, there's this. And we're not even talking about also after school activities. I think we forget about that. Soccer practice, dance practice, you know, extra
Cheer
school
dad.
Hey,
studies.
E Black, I do all of that, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Dolo by myself.
So you're basically working from home.
Time check.
You know, you're basically at home, but you do an extra job. You know, so I
Well, E Black,
still
most of that two
are we
name would be
okay? So
after school, right?
are we talking about
After work.
are we talking about a person that's 100% dedicated to the job, or just a person who has time to do the extra stuff?
It's a
Exactly.
good question.
No. So
Exactly.
E Black. I work for myself, so I literally work 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
Facts.
I don't take no.
Me too.
I work 7 days a week, but at the same time, I make my own schedule. So when it comes to my son's soccer games and practice and
Everything's
this,
taken
that, and
care of.
another, I can allow the time for me to make it happen. Like I'm not bound by no schedule, even though I work for myself.
Mm-hmm.
So I do what I want to, when I want to, how I want to.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And
And a
you,
woman can be
how
in the
many
same
people do you
box.
think? What percentage of the population has that opportunity?
Well,
To, to
now you moving the
Not
goalposts,
most of
No,
Black.
no,
us.
no, no.
Yeah.
Because
yeah, to work from
that's
home, Eblat,
no. To make their own schedule and
He
to
being
make
petty right now.
that gotta be in the single digits.
yeah, like
You
Trey,
gotta be that percentage.
you're literally
I'd say 20.
to provide enough money, and even if you are working to make enough money that's like middle class, right?
Yeah, I make a lot of money, but it
Okay,
is what it is.
you know we're talking literally like 3-4%
Think
of the
about it. If
population.
most people don't even work from home, right? Like if you have to guess, I would say 22% of people work from home, maybe
No.
of the population that is working at best around that area. The people
Nah,
that can
bro.
actually make their huh?
It's 2026. Nah, it's way higher than 2%.
I say
I
no, I
would
say
argue.
22%, bro. That's what I
Oh,
said. You
Hey,
gotta
20.
just
listen,
real quick.
bro.
I got you.
Let's go
20.
this way.
I got you.
But let me ask y'all. Have y'all ever seen? And we're gonna get Venus in here real quick. Hey, have y'all ever seen a stay-at-home mom complain about it being hard though?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so all right, fellas, do y'all believe? Because I cook every day. I do it all by myself, dolo. So nigga can't tell me nothing about that.
So do I.
So and it's not work to me, and it's not hard at all.
Super easy.
So
Hey, do that shit again.
it's super easy, Cody. So What's y'all outlook on single mother? I mean, I ain't gonna say single mother, stay at home mother saying that it's a lot of work working from. I mean, taking care of kids, and when they don't have to pay no bills and they don't have to work an outside job. What's y'all perspective on that?
They're ungrateful and they should take their ass to work and put those kids in daycare.
And that's the
I'm gonna let
problem, right?
Venus
Like
get my spot.
and that's what I'm saying. Like I believe that the whole housewife thing, once the kids is like a school age, which is what 4 or 5. That's when they start going to kindergarten, then first grade, right?
That's
That shit
$8.
becomes a scam, bro. But however, I'm okay with a scam because still take that deal. You feel me? But the thing is,
Right.
don't fucking complain. That's the point. The point is that the whole what you say?
I was about to say,
Now I
I
said,
think
now I
it.
get your point.
Yeah, like I take that
Oh
deal,
yeah,
but
out of smoke.
the
My bad.
problem
I
is
just got to get you back in there. My bad. But go ahead. Go ahead.
the
'Cause I know
problem
out of smoke.
is
I think he was saying something about the benefit of a women staying home. So I'm after Venus. I want all smoke. But go ahead, finish, Blanco. My bad.
the thing is that the thing is it's like a down if you do, down if you don't. You think hoes gotta go to work, they gonna complain, nigga. If they gotta stay at home, they gonna complain too. So it's like a catch-22. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, do you think that that woman, what's her name? Savannah James, and I actually know this for a fact. They got back then, I don't know nowadays, they had 3 maids. The homie used to live with them, Danny Green. Danny Green got drafted by the Cleveland Cavaliers. He lived with LeBron for like a whole year in his guest house.
Right.
Yo, they have 3 motherfucking maids, bro. Back then, right? Do you think that woman literally do anything, bro? Kind of like the same thing with the Stephen Curry wife, Aisha. She want to do something, right? Talk about have a restaurant. Do you honestly believe she's running a restaurant? Do you honestly believe she's doing that?
Of course not. They have somebody to manage the restaurant.
There you go. She just want to be seen. That's all.
With all due respect, Poppy, I'm talking. If we're gonna talk, we're gonna like really get this down to like middle class. Like,
Right.
we're talking about apartment buildings. We're
No.
talking, we're talking about like
Homes.
like really like 1 bedroom, 2.5 bedroom, stucco. Like we're so of course, yeah. If you're Stephen Curry wife and you're on 3-4 acres, or if you're in a mansion with 8 houses, 10 houses. But if we're talking about a woman who's literally staying in a 1 bedroom, they got to blow up the mattress after
Why
moving.
are you going to? Why are you going to the lowest denominator?
Because that's most of America. Like most.
Yeah, that's 70%
We're
of
talking
America.
about like,
no,
and we're not even talking about a little bit of America. We're talking about 80. We're talking about 80 to 90% of America.
Black, y'all, hold on. I don't even see that with women on welfare, because when I go to the hood and I see the women on welfare, they driving Mercedes, Jaguars, kids got every pair of Jordans, etc. And they going through they got a $200, $300 weave in their head, eyelashes on, got all the material, got all the designer, everything. Tell me
and a mortgage.
And listen,
a mortgage facts. They're not
You're
staying.
talking
They
about
staying
the
in a
one
crib.
girl.
They're not
You're
staying in
talking
a
about
1-bedroom apartment, bro.
But you're talking about the one girl that got it together. We're talking
No,
about
that's
the
the
other
bro. In
that's
Dallas,
becoming the norm.
no, that's the
So
norm.
everybody
Are
in
you
the
from black
projects is rolling
community?
Mercedes.
Was you raised in a
That's
black
the norm in
community?
Oak Cliff, Black.
They at
Are we
least
talk- I've been in Oak Cliff. What the fuck we talking about?
Black. We
They
talking
got-
about women
they got-
on chat. I mean, we talking about women. They got Section 8, bro. They
They ain't got
got
no
mortgages.
money. They ain't got no
and they
real
got beds.
money.
Bro,
They got
I
beds
can
from
use
Bob's Furniture. They're not working with blow up
I've been in
mattresses
them
that they got to
females'
blow up every
cribs.
night.
yeah,
That's destitute.
No,
You talking about these women
that's
out
a
here
little bit
camping?
down.
I've been in these
I can
females' crib. I've been in these.
I can
I've literally I've literally been in a chick crib in Oak Cliff, and she ain't got shit, and she got a 2-bedroom, and yeah, she got a
Okay.
little
I can
maximum.
use
Yeah, but
So
I
you
can
bro,
know
use
the
real
one woman
life.
that
in,
just speaks
in
to
Oak
your
I
Cliff
can
is
eyes.
mentally
use
ill.
I can use real life example. I got 2 cousins that are goddamn housewife, bro. My blood cousin. One of them is my favorite goddamn cousin. They're doing okay. They're not rich, but they're doing okay. She just her husband. She don't want her to work pretty much. Her 2 kids. This is some grown ass kids. One of them We all put some money together. So the gift was to give her the car. So she go to Penn State. She got accepted to Penn State University, right? The youngest kid is goddamn 16 years old. And that's what I'm saying, bro. That's
So
what I
the
started saying.
premise
The
of
whole saying.
everybody's argument is everybody that lives in the projects is riding around in Jordans and Mercedes.
No.
That's
it's
not
not.
accurate.
No,
Some
no,
They
no.
people.
It's
don't
not
sleep
what
on
I'm
air
saying.
He's saying
mattresses.
them the
It's not
hoes
what I'm
you
saying.
date.
What I'm saying is this: a lot of those women mismanage their. A lot of those women mismanage their money. Number one, right? And what I'm saying is that the way that you try to paint the picture of them being that broke, majority of those women are not that broke. Like you trying to make it seem like. That's all.
Bro, these chicks is broke as fuck. Bro,
Not the
like,
ones I
what are
date.
we
Air mattress
talking
broke.
about? Like, literally, what are we talking about?
I've
They are
The
never
broke as
gotten
reason
a
fuck,
woman
why,
but they
the
not
pregnant that
air
didn't
mattress
reason
make
broke, bro.
why,
Air
the
mattress
reason,
broke.
hold on. The reason
I've
why
never
they're not
gotten a
in
woman pregnant that didn't make six figures.
hold on,
That
time
you're
out,
Oh my
time
thinking
god.
of
out, time out. We're
your
talking
dating
about
women.
What I say was what you
exceptions to the
choose, bro.
rule.
It's all
The
about what you
reason
choosing.
why your average chick is in the projects and
That's
not
on
in the
my soul,
freaking
Trey.
high rises with the pool, with the whole bunch of stuff is because they are broke. Literally,
All
that
right,
is the
okay. So that I see
definition.
what you mean by broke.
Nah,
Okay, so your definition of broke, and my definition is two different. I got it. Sorry. So real quick, Venus, you want to jump in real quick?
Hey, Venus.
Hi. Yeah, I just
Hey baby.
want to. What happened?
Say hey, how you doing?
Good. How you doing? I wanted
You had a
to
day.
introduce something. So, okay, most of the things men complain about women are either like they're overweight, right? They don't like how they look. They have a bad attitude, right? I think
It's
that
crazy.
if women had the ability to stay home more, men would have less of those problems because when women have to work a lot, they're tired, they're stressed out, that affects their mood. They have to commute, they're spending a lot of time um, traveling, then being in places they don't want to be, doing things they don't want to do day after day. That affects your woman's mood and her attitude, right? Being under stress also affects our mood and our attitudes, right? High cortisol levels, it makes it harder for women to lose weight. Then some women emotionally eat and they stress eat, just a whole bunch of stuff. So, like, really, the more women work, the more likely she's going to have those attributes that you all say that you don't like.
Mm,
You ain't finna sell that shit, baby.
yeah, nah, because I would argue that the women that are working and are successful, they get it right, keep it tight. Those the ones in the gym. Those the ones that have things going. They're not
There
just sitting home eating all day.
that here's that portion of woman though that you know what I'm saying. Listen, she can be a little kitty, you understand, and that's just what it is. And right, most of the time, a lot of men claim that then this could have been the old times. That's what they wanted. They wanted a kitty cat. You understand? I don't really want you doing much other than be available for me when I need you available for whatever the fuck I need you to do.
Well, her existence is not solely for when you need her to jump up and do something, but I'm saying a lot of the things that I hear men complain about, whether they are physical, emotional, behavioral, whatever they are, uh, a lot the way women operate, we are affected by our environment, circumstances,
Venus,
being exhausted, etc. So,
your 2 minutes
yeah,
is up.
damn, you didn't do that to nobody else, and they went back and forth.
All right, who
But
you
I
going back
mean,
and forth with?
I'm
Hold on one
done.
second. Hold on. Who you going back and forth with right now,
I
Karen?
mean, that's all I had.
She can get
I'm
my
No,
sorry.
2
no, no,
I'll
no,
be
minutes.
in the
y'all.
chat.
Hold on. Venus, who are you going back and forth with right now?
Can't say
He
Willie.
giving you some free time. Choose your opponent.
I didn't know you was going back and forth with nobody, so that's why I thought you were just making a point.
She was.
And didn't I give everybody up her 2 minutes?
She ain't get a whole two.
Yeah.
No, she literally
Yeah.
did.
She could take my two.
All right, I'm 2 minutes
I'll
They
back
go
on the
gonna
after
board.
drop
Go ahead, Vince.
your ass, Willie.
Go ahead, Vince. Continue.
She's not muted, is she?
No, she's being a
She's
butthole. She's being a butthole right now. Okay, she dropped. All right, cool.
So we really,
Nah,
probably
she didn't
froze
lag.
up.
She didn't lag.
we're really on some old. The reason why people are in the ghetto, in the hood, in the projects is because they want to like ride Mercedes and Jordans. That's the premise of the parent.
And
It's
I
like
think
real quick, hold on, y'all.
they are in the situation because like they have to be in their situation, and that is for a lot of America.
But let me say this real quick. To Venus' point, when she talked about women working hard and their minds, all that stuff, that's a bunch of bull crap because men deal with the same thing as a man and as a father. I deal with all the same thing, and I don't bleed on my kids. I don't when my kids see me, whatever I done dealt with, that goes out the window because I don't need to put my stress on my kids in no shape, form, or fashion. So men deal with the same thing. All we do is goddamn suck that stuff up, no diddy, and we keep pushing and make it happen straight up, bro. So like whatever we dealing with, man, we don't wear our emotions and our feelings on our shoulder, bro. We
But wait, Trey, we
get it
can't
done.
make that direct comparison because we're talking about housewives. We're
Well,
not talking about house men, right?
there
So
is
we're
a
not.
comparison. There is a
Huh?
comparison you can make. And it's to the women that are single that usually like to run around touting the fact that they're living this utopian lifestyle, living their best life. Life is grand. They can do bad all by themselves. You know what I mean? They really sell and advertise appreciation for a level of solitude in their life, and I don't hear them. Oh, this sucks. I can't wait to
But here's the only
get taken
problem:
off the
when you
shelf and
bring
all that.
single
You know what I
women
mean?
in, right? You're not speaking to LeBron James. Like the
No,
conversation was about
We
married
understand
men.
that Wall Street, but we gotta bring the conversation to everyday people as
All
well,
right,
though.
go ahead. Nah, I hear you.
We gotta
yeah.
bring. We
I
can't
mean,
have. We gotta have the Black, Blanco, Willie Beeman, all the smoke,
Trey.
Cody, Trey.
I
We gotta
and
have a conversation for
everyday
us.
people. Yeah.
Even though he mentioned about stay-at-home moms, but we can still have a conversation because watch this, right? Now I'm going to talk about, all right, have y'all seen women work stay-at-home mothers order Uber Eats?
That's depending on who you're talking to.
Okay, I've seen stay-at-home mother order Uber Eats. God dang, what's the one when they go get your groceries?
Instacart.
Instacart, all this whole bull crap.
But well, the reason why I say that is because if you got EBT, I seen girls do fish fries and crab fish boils and cook it all up.
That's a certain percentage of women, though. A
But
lot
why
of
you
women.
rocking with
Okay, so what
EBT
percent?
hoes?
Okay, all right.
That's
So
just a certain percentage of women,
what
bro.
percentage? Hold on. What
Yeah, I've
percentage
never
of?
dated a woman that was on food stamp,
Hold
EBT,
on, hold
none of
on,
that.
hold
I
on.
ain't rocking with no EBT
Hold
No,
hoes,
but
on.
what I'm
bro.
saying is, so
Okay,
the
let's
reason I
talk
brought
about
that
it. No,
up,
no, I
Black,
got
is
the perfect
because
question. I got the perfect
you
question.
keep going to the EBT women. We don't deal with
Yeah.
them.
Hold
I
on.
practice
What percentage
hypergamy,
of
bro.
women are stay at home and are not on a EBT?
I
I
think
Say
don't
that
those
again.
women would be
understand the
married though,
question.
E Black.
Okay,
Say that again, Ibla.
so we're only talking about married women.
No.
I
I'm
think
saying
but listen, look how you frame that
It's about a
question though.
stay-at-home
No,
wife,
because
not a
I
stay-at-home
think you
EBT
understand what
girlfriend.
Yeah, exactly. B Black.
okay, so we need to
What the fuck
separate.
are you talking
Okay,
about?
so let's separate the
We were never
women.
talking about EBT, E Black. You brought that
Okay,
up.
right.
Yeah, you
no,
keep
no, no,
bringing
no,
up
no,
the
no, no, no,
EBT.
no, no, because we weren't
It ain't even
separating.
about
We
project
weren't
women. It's about the
separating.
wives, the stay-at-home wives. How
In
many
Okay,
2000,
stay-at-home wives lives in
but
the
we weren't
project?
talking about that. We
right.
were only talking about women who stayed home.
No,
Now we're
No,
talking
bro.
about.
You're not
Hold
gonna
We
you
on.
find
talking
changed
about
it
a
stay-at-home
today,
man
Black.
who's
moms on
We
married.
EBT.
are
Hold
talking.
on.
All right.
You're
So
not
let's
Who
gonna
said I
find
would
differentiate.
not
stay-at-home
want, if I did
moms
it
on
again, I
EBT.
would not want my wife sitting at home and not being productive.
We were okay.
Yeah,
We
if
were
we on
talking about
EBT,
women who
everybody
were
need to be
staying at
working.
home and taking care of the kids. Now we're basically saying, okay, these are exclusive women who are married to an eligible man who make more than the poverty amount.
That was the conversation. Stay at home
Okay.
moms,
All right.
right?
So let's
So
stay there then.
understand, hold on, real quick.
Let's stay there then.
Understand, if we're talking about stay at home wives, throw EBT and all of that out the window.
Okay, let's stay
All
there
right.
then, because we were drifting
So
into the
y'all want to
fact that
dog
we
these
were
hoes
drifting
so
into
bad.
every other. We were
I
drifting
dog the
into
hoes when
every
they
other
need to be
woman
dogged.
who
Yo,
was staying
chill
at
out the
home with their
mud.
kids. How
Hold
did
on,
we
hold on.
get to? Hold
E
on. How
black,
did we
E
get to
black, E
projects if
black,
we're not
E
talking
black,
about
E
EBT?
black, E black. Can you make your last statement? Can you say that again?
Out the
Okay.
mud is my
We were
homie.
talking about women who were staying at home. And it seems that we got confused somewhere with women who were too poor to stay at home.
What happened?
No,
You
you
ready?
brought
And
that
now
up.
we're basically saying, okay, we're talking about women who are above the poverty line and who have an eligible man who are able to take care of them.
Right, that's
Okay.
stay at home moms.
Hey,
They're
All
not
right.
on the
I
EBT. That's the point.
also,
We didn't bring
I
that up.
also, I also seen a few poor women actually being homestay wife. If you go
See,
to the West Coast, if you go to the Californias, Arizonas, hell, even Texas, that's a lot of them essays like they're women. It doesn't. I don't think obviously the money part plays a big part of it for the women to stay home, but like it's more about this culture where they come from too.
Well,
That's what I
well,
think. In Arizona, I don't see a few construction workers, whatever, mechanic guy that like they're not living luxury, but their woman is at home with like three, four kids.
yeah. So it's two different things y'all talking about. So we know a stay-at-home wife and a stay-at-home mom is two different things. The reason that a lot of people became stay-at-home moms is because they couldn't afford. The women couldn't make more money than it would cost for the kids to go to daycare. So those Mexicans that y'all referred to, that they don't have an extra $2,000 for their kids to get in daycare. So they made like smarter decisions. Say you might as well just stay home because you can't make as much money
They're
for.
not considered stay at home moms though,
They are stay
right?
at home moms if they stay at home.
Nah, a stay-at-home mom is considered someone that has a man in their life that they're financed. Like we were talking about LeBron, right? So this is a situation where a man can cover the bills. The original question was, should she be active or not? That was the original
But
conversation.
no, but so you can't be a stay at home mom unless you have kids. But you stay at home wife. I'm telling you, these are two different terms. Stay at home wife is you don't have to have kids, but
I
stay
get
at
your
home.
point, but we wasn't
Okay,
talking about stay-at-home wife. We wasn't. We was
okay,
talking
y'all
about
talk about stay.
specifically LeBron, right? It was a LeBron conversation. So when it comes to Savannah, she was a stay-at-home mom at certain points. That's what we were
I, I,
talking
I,
about.
I
She's
I think
fully
it's the
financed.
best.
She's not an EBT mother.
I think that's the best thing for your kids. Like if you really like, I hear a lot of the older guys talking about the literacy level. Like if you got a woman to stay at home, your kids should be able to read. They should be able to count. They should be able to speak multiple languages. If you have a woman who can speak multiple languages, I just think that she can fully invest into those kids, and I believe that's a full-time job.
And
thank you
how
for
long
that.
that's
It's
Now,
supposed
not
to
a full
last?
time.
18
That's a
Hold
years. That
on.
rare
Let me
lasts
say
woman.
this.
18
Let
years
me say this.
for
Hold on.
that was the
It is
whole
a full
argument. That's
time
not a
job, but you
full-time
don't have
job.
to stay at home because, like I said, like E Black said, hey, that his woman gives her undivided attention, and the child makes great grades. I say, okay, well, I'm the only man in that as far as like with my son in the house. There's his mom is not here. I don't have another woman in the house, and my son National Honor Society like doing phenomenal. And so you don't have to be a single, you don't have to have a woman investing solely giving her undivided attention to the kid for the kids to get great results. Because I promise you my son runs circles around other people's kids. And he not and I don't have nobody. And he go to a regular school district.
But that, like I'm telling you, it's not even close. If you take the kids that are being homeschooled versus the kids that go to public school, it's not even close. They got. I have a friend. His daughter graduated from high school at 14 because she
What
was
that
a
mean?
home.
What does that mean?
Yeah, give me a homeschool
That don't
CEO.
hold on. I know a whole bunch of people like that. I know a whole bunch of Muslim dudes that were like that. But let's talk about when they turn 40 and 50. So that don't mean that they gonna be better than somebody else.
I'm not saying. I'm not talking
and that
about
don't make
better.
them
I'm talking about
smarter
the
either.
level.
That just mean they fast paced they work. They done 2 years and a year. They done, but they work through the summer. They work. That's all that means.
Yeah,
I'm
but the
saying, give me a
amplitude, but the
homeschooled
amplitude
CEO.
is the question a lot of times too with that. So I don't agree with that.
My point
But
is,
that don't
right?
make his child smarter than Trey child. Trey child go to school and complete a year and at a national honors level, and his child go to school and complete 2 years at an AB honor roll level. You understand what I'm saying? It don't make him smarter. He's just doing more work in a small amount of time.
I'll agree to disagree
But
with you.
now, if we making that argument, then I can understand what either man is saying. Like the stay-at-home parent can provide more attention to that child, and typically when you can
In
do
what
that,
regard, though, Wall Street?
you said what?
In what regard?
In terms of being able to give them a different level of attention, right? Like just to keep it simple, if you have an office job or a sanitation job, whatever, somewhere you have to leave your children for
Okay,
eight
well, that's a
hours a
different
day.
conversation then, because I don't. That's not my experience. So,
But how
Nah, but
old
let
are
me
these
answer you
children
though.
we talking about
If
though,
you
Willie?
have, if that woman has a job where she has to leave the
yeah,
home,
I agree. Wall Street. If y'all gonna come from that standpoint, I can see that. I can't have that
right,
conversation.
I want to
right.
hear from Willie B, man, because he like
He
to come
probably
in pot
sleep.
shot. He like to backdoor a lot of
He
conversations.
probably
So
sleep. He been work. He been on
Yo,
other panel
respect my
today, ain't it?
homie. Hold up,
yeah,
now I'm
yeah,
gonna
Willie
crash
B,
on my
man, what you
homie
got?
Willie
What you
B.
got to say? Because you like to backdoor a lot of niggas. Pause.
Pause, but
I know
respect
he
my
ain't the
homie.
back though. Don't say that about my boy Willie Beeman. Willie
Man, if
motherfucking
you if
Beeman.
you if you listen to this bitch made bad built messy nigga talk about like the backdoor people, the fuck, I'm the most direct nigga in the internet right now. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm just
Nah,
saying, you like
I'm
to
just
Willie.
back.
saying.
You
Yeah,
Yo,
you
like
Willie,
you
Willie
you
chill
you
B.
out,
you you
God.
you
You
get you
like to
direct
back.
Chill
though. You
out,
do your
God.
thing. I like the way you do your thing
What the
though,
fuck are
Willie.
you talking about,
But
nigga?
you ain't got no finesse
Hold
with
on,
your shit though.
hold on,
Yeah,
real quick, hold on, y'all. I apologize. Angry man, you gotta put a name on it. I know you paid to get on the
Oh, he
panel.
said Emmanuel. Oh, I heard him. Emmanuel. Okay.
I'm glad it
except for
wasn't me.
Willie.
Nigga,
Oh,
he
Nah,
talking. He
angry
not.
man rock with me.
He not
I'm just
talking.
saying, Willie. You be
You
coming
not
to back.
saying
You
shit.
It's a lot of
First,
backdooria in your
it
game,
ain't
This
no
man.
lot of
boy, he
backdoor
ain't
shit,
shit.
nigga. You been on the
You,
panel with me twice, nigga.
I'm
And
gonna
you
let
wish.
them have that.
And I
yeah, yeah.
can't. The thing is, I can't backdoor you niggas because y'all are most of y'all are stupid. So who am I backdooring?
Okay, well then put your
Crash out,
premise
Willie
on the
B.
line, my nigga.
I just
Crash
did. I
out,
just
Willie
told
B.
you
You
most of
ain't
you
put
niggas
no
are
premise
dumb.
on a you ain't put no premise
I
on
was
no line.
listening. This is what
You
I've
just
been doing.
only
I've
thing
been
the only
listening.
thing you've done is just told niggas that they wrong.
No, I'm not. Didn't tell. I didn't just tell you that you were wrong. I proved that you were wrong.
You
That's
ain't
the difference
proved
between.
shit.
Yes, I have. I mean, and if you speak English, I did.
You ain't proved shit. I'm
Hey,
sorry,
hey,
nigga.
Willie. Hey, Willie.
Hey,
What's up,
M, what
John?
up? Start your bullshit. Go ahead.
Hey, Willie. Hey, Willie. You use Obsidian.
Yeah. Well, what about it?
Is it worth it?
Yeah, I like it.
Okay. I'm
Just
not gonna
don't.
change. I'm not gonna change the subject. I'm just
Damn,
asking.
that went over all our
No,
heads.
just don't pay full price for it. You don't have to.
Word.
hey Willie,
What's
me and
up?
Angry Man had a conversation earlier. Can I shoot him? Can I shoot you his number because he trying to do some stuff, and I told him that you can help him out.
Why am I getting
Yeah.
timed out?
If you think you can use it, that's fine. I mean,
Word.
if you, I don't have a problem with you giving my number.
I'm gonna shoot you Willie number.
Okay.
Yeah, Angry Man, good people.
Yeah. Can I get my 30? Can I get my 30 trade? God damn.
30 what?
No, nigga.
What are you talking about? You 30 what?
You
Somebody
fucking with my
dropped you?
nigga E Black, man.
Somebody dropped you. I didn't see it. Okay, go ahead,
Can
bro.
I get my 30?
All right, go ahead, bro.
Hey, yo,
Man,
time
please
out
hold
on
these
This
niggas
is
to the
weakness.
racism
task
and colorism.
of put
That's another 20 for him. He got 30 now.
Hey, yo, my fault.
Now he only got 10 minutes.
No, he got 30, nigga. It's another chat that came right behind it.
What?
Yeah, they packed you up, bro.
man. Hey, look, make these niggas prove they step, they
Nigga, just
concepts.
pay the money to come back and shut up, nigga.
Niggas, you already know it's nothing. All
Then
I'm
pay
saying is
it, nigga.
Crash out, hey, yo.
make these niggas
Crash
prove
out.
they point instead of
Nigga, then
backdooring
Crash
other
pay
out, hey,
it,
yo.
niggas.
nigga. Then pay it, nigga.
Now, what point was I supposed to be trying to make before? You know what I'm saying Tweedledee bitch made nigga one and Tweedledee feminine nigga two said something crazy.
Hey, I forgot. Hey, your boy sent you $2. Will.
So what the fuck that's supposed to mean? I've been quiet for 30 minutes. And it's Wolf Stacks. He need that money. Send that shit back, bro.
Hey, Wolf Stacks, what you can say? I'm gonna send you $2 back, my nigga.
Yo, Willie B, you gotta chill, bro.
What the fuck is wrong with that nigga? Like you do realize
Yo, this is a reverse classism.
I'd have to allow you niggas to bounty me, and it'll never happen. Like so you don't have my permission to, so waste your money if you want to.
This nigga
but that nigga Wolf Stack, I mean, you know how many packs of oodles of noodles he could have bought for his kids with that $2?
GG for everybody.
Now, what question am I supposed to be answering? What premise that you niggas been talking about 45 minutes? What are we talking about?
That nigga didn't have no real question.
No, E Black had some, but he got dropped, so I gotta wait till he come back. That's E Black had a conversation for you.
Yeah, that nigga wasn't talking about shit. I'm talking about stay-at-home moms. 1 in 6 partnered women are a stay-at-home mother.
1 in 6?
1 in 6 in the black community, and the Mexicans have it at the highest percentage. 32% of them are. So, I mean,
I told you that. Mexicans usually structure that way.
Let me ask you, Willie, does that include women that work from home?
Because they refugees.
No,
Don't get it dumb. They can't work nowhere, really.
Totally unemployed women.
Stay at home.
That's not true of the month.
It is. I know a bunch of them.
You want me to answer the question?
A bunch of illegal girls actually still work, bro.
Yeah, in hotels and shit. But they're putting them babies in them like every other 3 weeks.
Bro, do you want me to answer the question about what a stay-at-home mom is by definition or not? All right, so a stay-at-home mom is a setup where the dad works full-time and the mom is not employed. Working at home does not make you just because you work from home does not make you a stay-at-home mother.
Now, should that be redefined?
Well, that's the problem. Y'all been having this conversation and y'all didn't put no rules or metrics in place in which to define these conversations. That's why y'all keep having these circular issues. You got niggas talking about he only fuck a bitch with Mo Cliff, but then swear he didn't bring up EBT bitches. And then but I mean, again, Trey, we got to put you got to give them a scenario because you let these, I'm saying these niggas a lot of these niggas up here free think and just talk. It's like trying to baptize a cat to get these niggas to stay on topic.
That nigga said trying to baptize a cat. Wow. That's crazy work.
No, I just think y'all used to I think you used to what you used to. And it's like with anything that is when new come around, it's always beat up when new come around. And then sooner or later, new is not so new no more. It's you understand the cadence. So sometimes new cadences come about and it's unexpected, if you will. I see genius in everybody, and I say everybody also is retarded. and there ain't no man, I don't care how much his money or his brain, he's retarded in some type of way. And that's my way to say that there's no perfect man. I've never met him. So then I hold no man to any perfect standard. So whatever he say is, that's his safety mechanism for his world.
If women want to be stay-at-home moms, then they need to have children, and they need to be the primary education source, the primary parent. They need to be the primary everything for those children because they're spending their day with them. The problem is women want to be stay-at-home wives. They don't want to be stay-at-home mothers. They want to be stay-at-home wives and Instacart, DoorDash, everything, Instacart the food, Uber the kids from school, and then just do whatever it is they want to do. And then I forget, somebody made a point saying that if women didn't work, then they wouldn't be fat. No, if women didn't want to be fat, they wouldn't be fat. Like, it's not about them working.
Really, what is the percent? I know you say like 1 out of 6, but what is the percentage numbers wise for the
for black women? It's 17%. For white women, it's 20%. For Asian, it's 27%, and for Mexican, it's 32%.
Okay, now what is the percentage of the kids that are getting in school from home? And I'm willing to base like single-digit numbers.
That are homeschooled, 4%. 4% of the 17%.
So even
homeschool kids are being what percentage?
Kids in the school.
4%. Of the 17% of stay-at-home moms, 4% of them are sending their 4% of those schools, I mean those kids are being homeschooled by the stay-at-home mom.
I told
So
y'all they ain't doing
technically,
shit.
so technically, 13% is just chilling at home. Then pretty much.
Price is Right and Days
No,
of
they're
Our
going. Oh,
Lives
you talking about the women
as the
chilling
world
at home?
turns.
Now you can really bust that down in numbers. You say we 40, 50 million in population, and then you bust that down in half is women, half is men. But then we want to break down the kids, right?
No,
And yeah, we want to break down the kids
that's
because
not
these
what
are.
that's not how you would do that.
Hold on, brother. Wait. Whoa. What? After, let me explain it, and then your smart ass can break it down. But let me at least explain it first, sir. Please. All right.
Damn.
So this is exactly how we do it. We got 40 to 50 million people in our population, right? We just said that, okay, 13% of the student body, we had to calculate whatever that student body is. Let's search first off, and that's going to be a very minimal percentage. So we can really boil it down and actually get the real number of what it is we're talking about. But it's small. So what are we even talking about?
So that's
Like
not how,
nobody's can afford to take care of their women, to lay up, and for her to do nothing no more. That's just being real.
that's not how you would break. That's not how you would break that down. That's why I was like,
Tell me how you would break that down.
I was trying to, but you wanted to be wrong. So now you're on record being wrong. So one, there's 47 million Black Americans in America. So and of that, 52% of them are Black women. So there's that. It doesn't matter about the student body because we're only talking about a specific few of the women who are stay-at-home moms, which is 17% of women, 1 in 6. 4% of those women who have, 4% of those kids to those women are being homeschooled. So it's not 4% of the 26 million. It's 4% of the 17% of moms who have kids that are sending their kids to homeschool. On average, right now in the Black community, there are 130,000 children being homeschooled.
That's 68 per every 10,000.
And on top of that,
wait.
And on top
Blanco,
of that,
did you catch it? Blanco, 4% of 17% is 68 out of every 10,000.
Dang, that's not a lot at all.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm building.
Exactly.
That's why I'm telling you, women don't want to be. They don't want to be stay-at-home moms. They want to be stay-at-home wives. They still so. There's this overarching thing, right? Where in our community, women want the authority of a man, the privilege of being a woman, but the accountability of a child. If you extrapolate that to this, these women want the ability to stay at home and do what they want to do. Be a mom only when they have help being a mom. When the dad is home from work, because the kids tend to spend 8 to 10 hours a day at school between including transportation and then after-school activities. So now the only time they're being a mom is when they have help. They have help when the dad gets home, and then they expect him to still do the majority of that heavy lifting with those kids. Or they're saying if he doesn't, he's not a good father, even though he's the one that's been outside in the world working 10 hours a day, including transportation, to actually make the household viable and to provide for everyone in the household.
You're saying like the housewives?
Women forget that that's a luxury a man provides his wife. It's not anything they earned. It's anything they deserve. It's something that he affords. That's a luxury that's afforded to them by that man through his sweat equity. Whether he's a blue collar worker, whether he's a white collar worker or not, it doesn't matter. The fact is he's paying for everything.
So let me go back to my original question then that started the whole conversation. Mm-hmm. So it's being a stay-at-home wife a necessity, a luxury, or is it outdated in 2026?
It's a luxury. It's always been a luxury. It was a luxury back when motherfuckers working in textile mills and shit and going off the war and dying. It's a luxury.
To have a woman is a luxury for a man. Nobody's going to murder you for not having a woman.
I'm not co-signing that point. Listen,
what you mean?
No,
you don't have to go. That listen.
The thoughts of the creator are the thoughts of his and his alone. That is not.
The thoughts of the creator are his and his alone. That's the truth.
Having a woman is not a luxury.
For real.
That's not a luxury.
So then, what would you consider it to be?
And if you broke it all the way down to bare bones, it's a liability.
That's a fucking luxury. What are we talking about?
A
luxury is something that you can afford, right? It's nothing you need. It's a luxury. Certainly, you can get a car, but I like the Bentley.
Context matters.
That's a luxury.
Context matters. Not every luxury is a liability. And not every
What?
liability is a luxury.
Luxury, yeah, you're right.
So Trey, the question is, why would a man want to afford his woman that luxury? And for me, it's simple fact is that I don't want my woman. She can't have a boss. The only man she needs to ask permission to do anything from is me.
Gotcha.
So and then the fact that a woman who goes to work from 6 to 6, she's giving her boss the best of her day. She's giving her boss the best of her submission. That man tells her what to wear, how to wear it, when to wear it, and then tells her where to be, when to be, how long she has to be there, when she can go to lunch. But then when she comes home to you, you can't tell her not to put on a sexy dress when she goes out with her friends. But she'll listen to her boss. Or you can't say, hey, babe, listen, we got to be here at 8 o'clock. But she don't start getting dressed till 7:45, and now y'all late, and you can't chastise her, but her boss can. So that's one of the reasons why I wouldn't want my woman working in the workforce. That's one of the biggest flexes a man can have is when he takes his woman out of the workforce. That is my number one goal. Day one that I get married, my wife doesn't work for somebody else. Day one.
Oh, so you cool with her working for the family business, though, correct?
That it's non-negotiable. It's non-negotiable. That's what she has.
No. So really, I'm just trying to say, like you taking it out to just sit at home and deal with the kids, or you taking it at home out to work for the family business?
I'll tell you exactly what I'll do in my situation. The day that we get married, she's done working. She can tell her boss that he can kiss her ass. However she wants to quit, that's on her. And then after that, we find out what she's passionate about, and then I take my resources to make her passion profitable.
Exactly.
So, for example, she works in healthcare. I go find her an assisted living community to buy those. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they cost. You go buy her a business that now also falls under your program and your umbrella, and she runs that. That's her passion. That is now her job.
That's exactly what I did.
We don't have kids though. So now, say if we had children, if me and my lady had kids, right, and they were under the age, they were not school age yet, she would be at home tending to these kids. Like my kids. One thing I'm proud of is my daughter has never ever seen a daycare, and she won't. She's never been. She's only been with her grandparents, me or her mom, because I don't believe that daycares are anything other than like ranches for kids. Like the same way we
consider those to be luxuries.
The same way that we have, like, you know what I'm saying, they have cows and shit out the pasture. That's what daycares are. Like they don't do shit with them for real.
Homeschooling?
Listen, I don't care. I don't care if she homeschools or not. That's not. I could give less of a damn if she homeschools, because for me, the access that I have, I am going to be able to put my kids in positions to where the school that they go to, that the difference between being homeschooled and being in the schools that my kids go to is negligible.
Right. And you don't feel like that's a luxury.
So, and then what's really important to me is the fact that
y'all tripping.
I remember.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask Creator a question. Creator, is central heat a luxury?
Yes, sir. That's a luxury.
Yeah.
That's a luxury.
Yes, sir.
Is it also a liability?
That's like you just trying to. I don't know what you're trying to say. Like liability. I'm not even talking about a liability. You bring it. It's like I'm on first base and you out here in left field somewhere. Stay out there in left field. I'm on first base.
Okay, so first of all, Creator, you not that smart to be talking like that, bro. So cut it out.
Who are you to tell me who I am?
I'm telling you,
who are you, brother?
Real talk. I just listen to you.
You don't determine who I am and what I am and the level of my education.
You determine it.
Absolutely,
you determine it,
right?
And you
don't do that.
And you just determined it a little while ago.
Now you got your. I'm gonna tell you like the other man did.
And you
now you got your saddle. Now you got your saddle on because you riding off of what another man done said, and because you really don't know me. You really
listening to you,
bro. Stop.
I'm listening to what you saying.
If you heard me, then you wouldn't be talking like that, young man.
I'm listening to what
you heard me. You wouldn't be talking like that, young man.
I'm listening to what you saying.
You're not listening.
Yeah, I did.
Listening. You want to debate. You want to debate. You want to try to be right on some shit I ain't even said.
No, actually,
I don't have time that I don't even want to hear about. Actually, it's whatever the fuck you said, and I don't give a shit about. So
you want to be right.
Angry man, let me ask you a question. Are you saying that? Just curious. Like, so when you're saying that he's not smart, are you basing it off of your observations of him on this panel, or just the points that he's making?
The points that he's making.
What do you mean?
The moment he said a woman was a luxury, that's when I determined it.
You non-player, so you wouldn't see it like that. That's just what it is, and that's okay. So you really telling on yourself.
So
I ain't said nothing about how you act, none of that. Take your saddle off, right? Take your saddle off. Stop, bro. Stop.
So when you
Stop.
niggas hurl
Stop.
accusations that make it true.
You telling me how you showing me how non-player you are.
That make it true.
I would never call another. I don't know how dumb or smart another man is. I don't care. What would I care for?
To have a bitch.
Yo, you're proving it
You
right
got me
now.
fucked up if you think I'm up here and I don't know.
You're proving
Listen,
it right now.
you are sadly,
Proving
you
it right now.
underestimate a nigga. That's your problem.
You're
You
proving
think
it right
because
now.
of you are that ain't nobody else nothing.
You're
and what you
proving it
say
right
is
now.
gold. That
You're
don't
proving
work
it right
in this
now.
world or in my house. That
You're
works
proving it.
in
You're
your house.
proving it right now, bro.
Yeah, I ain't proving nothing. I'm proving exactly who the fuck I am.
No, you're proving it. You are. You absolutely are.
Yeah, call it what you want, sucker. Real shit. That shit you try to pull with that. I'm speaking my piece. You come in and say
And I
some
came in and participated in the conversation. I came in and participated in the conversation.
The minute you call me dumb, nigga,
just because nigga, you can pat your hands and stomp your feet, nigga. That shit don't mean nothing. Shut your stupid motherfucking ass up, nigga. You a dumbass nigga. That's what it is at the end of the day.
Then tell me how I'm dumb. Tell me how I'm dumb.
Because
tell me
you
how I'm
just
dumb.
got through
Tell me
sitting
I'm
here saying,
stupid.
you just got
Tell
through
me.
sitting here saying,
Come on, brother.
yo,
What makes you go in? What
nowadays,
make you?
man
What
ain't
make
able to
you
do
the
X,
authority
Y, Z.
on intelligence,
Nowadays,
sir?
the man ain't able
What
to do X,
makes
Y,
you
Z.
the authority on intelligence,
The
Mr.
shit
Sir?
you said,
What the
here's the
fuck
answer.
make you?
Here's
Don't worry
the
about
answer.
what I said.
Here's
What
the
makes
answer.
you the
Here's the
authority
answer.
on
You
what the
asked the
fuck I'm
question.
talking about?
You asked the question. Here's the answer. The shit you just said men can't do in this day and age, I'm doing right now, bitch.
First
I'm
off,
doing
all
right
that
now,
shit,
bitch.
What are you doing? What are
I'm
you
doing right
man?
now, bitch. My wife
I
don't
didn't say
gotta
no
work,
man
nigga.
couldn't do nothing.
My wife don't gotta work,
I didn't
nigga.
say no man couldn't do that. What man? What man? My wife don't gotta work. So what the fuck are we talking about?
Oh, my hoes gotta work.
And we can get deeper than that, right? How I set my motherfucking family up since all you niggas so goddamn smart. So everybody in this
Yeah, 'cause you
motherfucker
the
so
only nigga
goddamn
capable of that shit.
motherfucking smart.
'Cause you the
And I'm
only
so
nigga capable of
goddamn,
that
hold
shit.
on. I'm so goddamn
You the only
dumb.
nigga capable of that shit.
I didn't say, listen, see,
You
I'll
the
talk
only
about
nigga
me
capable
and
of.
you
You
worried
the
about
only
you.
nigga capable of financial planning, nigga.
I didn't say none
You
of
the
that.
only
Did I?
nigga.
Did I
You
say
the
anything
only
about
nigga.
anything?
You
See,
the only nigga.
go ahead. Hold on. Go ahead, angry man. Do your thing.
You the
Go ahead,
only
brother.
nigga that can
Go
do it.
ahead,
No,
brother.
hey,
Go ahead.
hey.
Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing, man.
Hey, everybody.
That's what we call.
Creator's
Hey,
a
ladies
grown
and gentlemen. I'm from Indianapolis, Indiana, and this is what we call
Y'all get so used to talking to
This is
broke
what
ass
we call
niggas. You actually
non-player.
be
I don't
trying
give
to
a fuck
brag
about
about
your
some
money
basic shit, nigga.
or who you think you are.
You be
Nigga.
trying to brag about some basic ass shit, nigga.
Who's bragging about anything?
You trying?
Who bragging about anything? I haven't said anything.
You trying?
I ain't told you nothing.
You trying?
You squeezing it, and ain't your hands ain't big enough. You squeezing it, and your hands ain't big enough.
Trying, nigga.
Nigga.
Awesome. You ain't playing.
You gonna be okay. Hey, you gonna learn.
Nigga,
And
is
just
this
like you do,
1989?
look, just like you do, you can't take a hold of this, right? Because I'm not on here. Listen, this don't get me paid, my nigga. So I'm not on here making. I don't need the money. I'm not on here for no money. All right. All right. You gonna learn how to be player, angry man. You gonna know how to be player. That's why you over here. So we're gonna show you.
That's
so
not
we're
a
gonna
flex.
show you.
My time is money.
That's not a flex.
You hear me? You hear me? And that's okay. And that's okay.
That shit you said ain't a flex,
Sometimes
nigga.
should be money.
That
But
shit you
this
said
nigga
ain't a
here,
flex, nigga.
I got a question.
I ain't no motherfucking. I don't know who the fuck you think you talking to.
That shit ain't no flex, nigga.
You talk to them other niggas like that. I'm not
Creator,
trying to
hold
flex.
on.
You nigga.
I don't have to flex.
Creator,
I don't have to flex.
Y'all, I try to give y'all
You
opportunity.
trying to flex.
Creator,
trying
I
to
try
get
to give y'all opportunity.
You ain't
Y'all
worth
can't
it.
work it out. So I want to
not
ask a
worth it.
question.
Not a
Can
flex,
I ask a question?
Sucker.
Can I ask?
Yeah, you been trying to flex.
Creator, can
You
I
been trying,
ask a
bro.
question? I'm
That's
not
all you
gonna
do is
stop.
flex.
I am not going to stop.
I ain't even flexed on your ass for real.
Creator, I'm not going to stop. Can I ask the question? So, panel. Hey, what income should a man earn before considering his wife staying at home?
All these smart niggas, let me hear y'all. Are you
No,
rich
you
ass
answer the question,
niggas?
Kermit the
Nah,
Frog face
go
ass
ahead with
nigga.
your rich
You
boy
answer the
ass.
question.
Nah, go
You
ahead.
answer the question.
Go ahead. I don't
Kermit
want
face
your
ass
I want to
nigga.
hear
Talk
your
about you
grand plan,
player.
sir.
Talk
Let me
about
hear
you
your
player.
grand
Shut
plan,
your
not me.
bitch ass up, nigga.
I'm broke and I ain't
Shut
got
your
shit.
bitch
Let
ass
me
up,
hear your
nigga.
grand plan, sir.
Shut your bitch ass up,
Let me
nigga.
hear your grand plan for
Talk
your
about you
family.
player. You
Let me
player.
hear your grand
You
plan for your
player.
family,
Nigga,
sir.
I'm a street nigga. I slap players.
You ain't
Fuck
doing
out
none
of
of that.
here.
Cut it out, bro. You
Fuck
soft and
out of
fudgy.
here. You a
You soft
player.
and fudgy,
I'm a
bro.
player.
Stop.
You
Stop.
pop your collar too. You do this
Stop,
shit.
bro. You
You
soft
pop
and
your collar
fudgy,
too,
bro.
nigga. You do
Stop.
that shit. You
Stop.
player.
Look how you move.
Shut the
Look.
fuck up, you
Stop,
clown
bro.
ass nigga. You a
Stop.
clown, nigga.
You soft
You
and
a
fudgy.
whole
Nah, ain't no
clown, nigga.
clown.
Ain't
Ain't
nothing
no clown
thorough
around
about
here.
you,
See
bitch
this?
ass
See?
nigga.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing
Okay.
thorough about you,
See,
bitch
that's
ass
why I'm
nigga.
glad. That's why I'm glad.
Ain't
That's why I'm
nothing
glad I'm
thorough
his
about
defender
you, bitch
because of
ass
bitch ass niggas like
nigga.
this right here, man.
Ain't nothing thorough about you, nigga.
Yeah,
Faking the funk
solid.
ass
I
nigga.
think
Solid as a rock,
Trey,
bro.
Fix your
I don't
I
camera,
have to
nigga.
have
think
Fix
solid
your
as a rock.
camera. Your camera
Solid as a
ashy,
rock, nigga.
nigga.
Come on. Come
Your camera
on,
need
baby boy.
lotion, nigga.
Come on,
Your
son.
camera need
That's
lotion,
why
nigga.
that's what you
Your
resort to.
camera need
Because your
lotion,
daddy ain't
nigga.
never talked to you the way I'm
Your
talking to
camera
you,
need
nigga.
lotion,
Your
nigga.
daddy let your ass be soft, but I ain't gonna
Put
let
some
you be
lotion
soft.
on your camera,
I ain't
nigga.
gonna let you be soft.
Put some
I'm gonna
lotion
talk
on
to you
your
like your
camera,
daddy
nigga.
never taught you. And if
Put
I
some
was there,
lotion on
I
your
beat your
camera,
ass
nigga.
like your daddy never did.
Put some
That's your
lotion on your
problem,
camera, nigga.
pussy.
Put some
That's your
lotion on your
problem.
camera,
That's
nigga.
your problem, angry
Put
man.
some lotion
You
on
ain't
your
had no
camera,
daddy.
nigga.
You ain't had no daddy.
Why
You
your
don't know
shit
what the
washed out,
example of a
nigga?
real daddy
Why
is,
your shit
right?
washed out, nigga?
And when it comes to you, you got to
Why
come
your
up
shit
here
washed
and you
out,
got
nigga?
to wiggle.
Hey, yo, Trey,
Why
put
your
some
shit
lotion
washed
on your
out,
What's all
nigga?
that
camera,
joning,
J-Rap.
brother? What's all
Why
that?
your shit
What does that
washed
wash
out,
out?
nigga?
What that got to do with
This
anything?
shit is washed out because you not.
When a man cheats, it's like one person washing hands in different bowl. One person washing hands in different bowls. But when a woman cheats, it's like different persons washing hands
Jesus.
in one bowl.
Blood of Jesus. Blood of Jesus.
Different person washing hands in one bowl. It's okay, it's okay. Now you know the difference. I will always be here to assist.
Right on,
Professor.
Professor.
Nigga ain't even
Hey, no,
smart
the
enough.
African went
Focus
off with
your
that one
camera.
though.
Focus your camera, nigga. Focus your
yeah,
camera, nigga.
but
Focus on
The
you, nigga.
African
what is
went
Focus
off
on
with
your
that
motherfucking
motherfucker.
self, nigga.
Focus
How
your
about you
camera,
do that?
nigga. Focus
How
your
about you
camera,
do
nigga.
that? Stay focusing on you, and you're gonna
Focus
be
your
okay.
camera, nigga.
Stay focusing on
Focus
you,
your camera,
and you're
nigga.
gonna be all right.
the
But if
live
you
Focus your
get a
stream?
little,
Live
camera.
hey,
stream.
if you
Focus your
listen to
camera,
me,
nigga.
you're gonna be
Hey,
better.
you shut the
If you
fuck up,
listen to me,
nigga.
you're gonna be
Shut
better.
the fuck up, stupid
Yeah,
ass
you hear
nigga.
me, nigga. You
You
hear me.
stupid
You
nigga.
hear me, nigga.
You a
Gotta ask
stupid nigga.
You hear me.
brothers,
You a stupid
what
And
nigga.
I hope you got life
income,
insurance, sucking on the motherfucking
brothers,
stick.
what
Stupid nigga.
income should a man earn before asking his wife to stay at home? Can somebody
250 minimum.
please?
I think Trey, I think it would depend the size of the family.
Yeah, I was
It
about to say the
depend.
same thing.
It depend where you act to. If you in a big major city, 2 kids, you and your girl, I think around 250 is like a good give it or take. I don't know if you disagree. If you're in one of them little ass towns like in Texas somewhere, Oklahoma somewhere, 180 will do it. Maybe close to 200. You know what I mean? So it all depends on the equation or the size of the family. And of course the bills. I think it should be more into that question, Trey.
Well, I'm
Right.
just I just put some questions out. 'Cause I just want to have a conversation, right? But
Yeah, because it ultimately depends. Because, like I said, me and my wife homeschooled our kids. They whole entire life. So ultimately, it depends on, like the brother was saying, the size of the family, and also you have to keep in consideration how much it's going to cost, for y'all all to live, rent, light bill, water bill, etc. So it really depends on all those aspects. Because, like, when we first started homeschooling, at the time we started with just our oldest child. We only had one child at the time, and we talking shit 20, almost 30 years ago. During that time, I was only making maybe, if I was lucky, close to $50,000 a year, and it worked. You understand what I'm saying? We was able to do it. So again, it depends, and all now y'all know now.
So I guess you're factoring
Okay,
in what type of lifestyle y'all want to live as well, huh?
Right. All that plays a role. So it's very different. It depends on
Let me ask y'all something, big dog. Hey, look. Let's say we all agree to the stay at home wife or whatever the case may be, right? And then I guess the number would be about whatever the man thought, right? But if I lost my motherfucking train of thought. Hold on, let me holler. Hold on.
Damn it. Hey, so Trey, this is what I would tell people to do if I guess offering advice. If they get together and she's working, if she makes 75 and he make 150, until he can afford to still pay her salary, that's how much money he needs. So if the life they live in is at 150 and 75, he needs to make 225 by himself, and then he can have her be a stay-at-home wife because.
I appreciate you, Will. You helped me out right there.
Yeah, their quality of life won't suffer.
That's what I was going to ask y'all. Hey, look, I was going to say, like, if we all agree to that, and it not setting a standard number for every man across the board, but a man who felt he was capable in the position to do so, right? And we all, as men, agreed that that's what we wanted to do. Where will we stand if the marriage so happened to break up, and when it came to
gotta pay,
when it came to things like the splitting of property or assets or the money, you know what I'm saying? Where will we stand in that position?
So not speaking from a rich, not speaking from a wealthy individual. I'm gonna speak from a regular human or most of America point of view. When most of us come out, when we go buy homes, we buy homes along with somebody. Most of the men now they say I'm long with it, so I'm gonna keep it short. You need to come in making sure that you purchase your own shit. And whatever you have, you share. You're sharing. All these things that I've acquired, when you go get a woman, you're sharing these things with that woman, right? It's not hers. And that should always be your mind frame. Meaning, now
but if
it's
she's
already
not
owned.
We need to know the salary.
Stop. It don't even cost no. It just depends on if he's paying rent, then he gets a mortgage based off of what he's already paying in rent. So if you're paying $1,000, $1,500 a month in rent, it's a Putin to win. Then to prepare yourself regularly, right, as a regular person, you will want to purchase you a home that's within. Now you own this. You as a young man, now you can use this as your bank, right, to take care of yourself. Now everything that you acquire after that, again, you can share with a woman. How you gonna get a woman if you ain't even got nowhere for y'all to live? And then
bro, the math ain't math.
Hold on. And you don't have nowhere to live. You haven't been accustomed to establishing yourself first.
What's the salary?
Your dad, if he's proper, would have set you up properly, right? And again, I always go back to Trey. Right, hold on. I'm doing what?
You talking that EBT talk.
No, I ain't talking no EBT talk, nigga. That ain't EBT talk at all. And you call it what you want. So your kids already got their properties then. You've already bought your properties for your kids then, right? Because you said between you and y'all made damn near 300,000. So that means y'all already had for however many children you have, their properties or where they're going to live, or at least their future investments in real estate minimally already paid. Plus you already have, I'm sure you have
shit. I just realized I had this argument with your ass before. You the nigga with the tattoos and shit that do tattoo artwork, right?
Act like you don't know who I am, nigga. Stop that.
Nigga, I cooked your ass that night, nigga. You came out here with them bullshit ass tattoos.
And I really did. I really thought you could, bro.
Nigga, that's why you mad.
Bro.
Now I know. I see. That's why you mad, nigga.
How am I mad? You came up here while we talking. Stop this dumb shit.
Nigga, that's why you mad.
You got that ignorant ass. You trying to play that ignorant ass as celebrity shit, nigga. I don't need your celebrity. That's what I'm telling you. I'm a real ass nigga out here. Know that.
Got a back and forth about real estate and land, right?
Nigga, I'm
and I
not
said
playing.
I own the business. I said I own a tattoo shop, right? So he brought out his little tattoos and shit. And so I went and got my portfolio and he couldn't fuck with it. That's why he mad.
No, your
That's why you
portfolio.
mad,
Now
nigga.
listen, if
be
I
all
bring
right,
my
bro.
portfolio out, bro,
You be all right,
your-
bro. You be all
again,
right.
amongst
You
these
be all right.
people,
You want to do it
it's gonna
again?
fuck you up.
You want to
It's
do
gonna
it?
fuck
Hey,
you up.
we could be
Let me
Bill
see what
Cosby
your
and
shop
Sidney
doing.
Poitier, nigga. Let's do it
Let me
again.
see what your shop doing.
You
You know what I
don't
mean?
want to do that, nigga.
Come
You don't want to
on.
do that, nigga. You don't
Let
want
me
to
see
do
what
that,
your
nigga.
shop do. Let me see what
You
your
don't want
shop
to do
do.
that,
I'll
nigga.
show
You
you what
got
my shop
cooked
do. You know
before.
what I'm
Don't
saying?
do
We can
that,
do that.
nah, bro.
Ain't that why you niggas no good? Goddamn. Hey.
You know what I'm saying? You show me what your shops do. I'll show you what mine do,
JJ
man.
in that movie too.
It makes sense now. It makes
I don't
sense.
need this motherfucking internet, man. You
It
understand?
makes sense
My
now, my
boy
nigga.
Willie
My
Beamer
retirement
done went
coming another
purple
way.
cam on him in that bit.
All right. My retirement come another way with y'all smart asses. All I know is my granddaddy told me. My granddad, yes, bro. If you ain't got no mother, why are you working? See, you niggas got it fucked. That's what I mean. What are you niggas teaching your sons? You teaching your sons to stay in debt and to work their asses off for a motherfucker for Chinese trinkets. That's just crazy to me.
So,
work their
or
asses off for Chinese trinkets.
Niggas ain't in debt.
I mean, the only people who
All
think
right,
being in
so then all the kids go to college. College paid for out the barrelhead. Is that what it is?
the
Now
only
maybe you
people
niggas, again, you niggas, maybe. I'm not
My
talking
daughter
to
in
you
college
niggas.
right now. I
This
don't
don't
know.
apply to you niggas. If you filthy rich and you have capacity, then I'm not talking to you. You already got the things that I'm talking about. We talking for the other people who not move. Hey, what do I do for real? For real. I want a woman. I want to take care of a family. How do I make that happen properly? Real shit. And y'all just saying, hey, you know what? I got enough money. We just laying it up. That's easy. I'm telling
Hey
them it's
man,
not easy.
hey, creator, look though. You supposed to answer one simple ass question, and you've been
Fact.
talking for 33 minutes, big dog. God
Fact.
damn. Man, you ain't letting now another nigga on the panel answer the question.
Chill out, Corey.
Hey man, look,
Talk to him, Cody.
niggas be talking that shit, bro. And when a nigga challenge you, I'm just gonna spit my game. It's as simple as that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give you what I know. And I'm never gonna give you anything. I don't think you heard me up here first off giving any falsehoods. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna let you niggas talk as long as you talk about as long as I
you're
do.
not spitting game though. You was talking about EBT women. Though.
Yeah, okay, I get it. I do. You still working, my brother.
better
You
today,
talking me?
big
You
dog.
telling me about EBT money, and you and your wife still working, nigga. So stop. Shut the
And
fuck
ain't none
up.
of us on EBT.
Still, I don't get up. We don't get up and go to work. Come on, my nigga. We don't get up and go to work. Hold on, not off EBT money. You understand? You
Yeah, but
ain't
y'all
figured
don't
out.
live in the
Hold on.
home
You
I
ain't
live
figured
in.
out how to make
Y'all
that
don't
long.
drive the
You ain't
cars
figured it
we
out
live.
yet with your smart ass.
Hey,
Ain't no way in
Trey.
hell I be slaving my woman. Me
Trey.
and her, nigga. Y'all work for the same nigga.
Better start
Stop.
using this mute button.
Man,
This 2 minutes.
y'all rich,
Smart ass.
bro. We get
Yeah,
it.
we
Y'all
got,
rich as
And
hell,
I
man.
bet
We
you
yeah,
get
got
it.
we
a
got,
high
we
ass
got.
mortgage or high ass rent,
Y'all
which
super
y'all
rich,
making all that
bro.
noise.
You
300
don't have to cry
priceless.
no more. Y'all
This
super
is
rich. It's
crazy to
okay.
me.
All right, real quick. All right, let me read these super chat real quick. All right. Dory
They
G
laughing, boy, but I
for
think,
Willie
hey,
Beeman. E Black eat a man with a sore throat. What?
Pause.
Pause.
That's wild.
They
That's
do.
crazy.
They do sound.
That's a lot.
hey, oh yeah, I see what she's saying. They sound similar.
They do sound alike.
I Minister $2. She laughed at Am. I guess when Am was going back at the creator.
Goddamn.
And then your brain got flagged with the $5. Let Am finish. The heat, woman / liability explanation uninterrupted. Please be no nation. Learn with all of us. Creator one bowl. It's okay. Okay, this. Okay, this. Okay, one bowl, one line.
What is that?
Nigga, what?
Man, what type of hieroglyphic shit is that nigga talking about?
I just heard Vino Nation. That's all I heard.
Hey, listen, listen. Hey, I'ma just say this, man. I'ma give credit where credit is due. Creator did go live, showed his property, showed his son house on his property, showed his daughter house on his property. I respect what he doing. He
I
doing
show
his
my property too.
for sure. Huh?
I show my property too, man.
Nah, I'm not saying I'm saying he showed where he built his son and he built his daughter house and built his son house all on his own property. And they
What city? What state is this? Question. What state is this?
He in Indiana. But I'm just saying, I'm just respected, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying he ain't no bum. He doing his thing for sure.
Indiana. Trey, let me ask you a question, champ.
Hold on.
And for the record, wait. And for the record,
ain't nobody up here on your level, nigga. So shut up.
That's not
and
what
for
I
the
was about to
record,
say.
wait a minute. For the record,
That's not what I'm
Creator
about to say.
did
I'm
not
messing
give
with
you
you, bro.
props, even though we had the back and forth. Did not give you props for owning land. Didn't I give you props for that shit?
Probably did. I ain't gonna say you didn't. You understand?
I
That's
did.
positive energy. So,
I did because we had the whole conversation about my land, my grandfather's land in VA. I was born with land.
Real nigga shit.
Yo, Trey, I'm good. I'm just making sure.
But I'm saying that's the major thing that we should be setting up.
I just hope it's up to the chat, but you play. You could have been bought yourself back though, nigga.
Nigga, fuck all that, nigga.
He blackballing on the budget. He black cheap as hell, bro. He going to spend no money.
Bro, I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. I ain't finna argue with you. I can't tell no man how to spend his money.
Nigga, I'm in real estate. My resources is be sold up. You hear me?
It's nothing.
All the time.
Let me hold son down.
Hey, Trey, I'm gonna catch you on this.
I'm liquid.
Run all this money around, man.
you
Like, what's
gonna catch me
happening,
what?
man? I want an
catch you on
AP.
this link.
Yeah, let's talk.
Man,
What y'all got down there?
I'm done.
Drop your address, man. Talking all this money, man. We need to go. I need to go see for myself.
Nigga, you
Drop your address.
pull up on me, boy. I know you do your research about my city.
Sure, that's poppy.
Why I act the way I do.
That's where what's his name? Mike Epps from.
You know, I just lost one of my good guys, man. You know, it's real crazy. I ain't gonna get into it, but yeah, it's a lot going on here, bro. It's treacherous around the nation. And thank God, thank Jesus. We ain't got to be living within all that.
Amen. Amen.
Yeah, man, y'all gotta give Creator a little bit more respect, man. Y'all know him and Knight is the same age, man. He our elder, so
whatever, nigga. Damn near though.
Ain't no lie.
You know what I'm saying? I say, whatever, motherfucker, but damn near.
Nigga, you and Knightis is the same age, nigga.
That nigga, what he
Matter of fact, I think you older than Knightis.
That nigga about 70, something like that.
No, he not, nigga. He 54, nigga.
He
You
on his
51?
50s.
That goes
Yeah, he on his 50s.
No shit.
Nigga, you 56, ain't you?
Hell no, I'm 53.
Well, I know you was up there, nigga.
You're right there.
Yeah, right there. I didn't say we wasn't. I'm not.
Nigga, Knightis is
I'm not an oblivious. Listen, I'm not the oblivious delusional.
If I'm not mistaken, I think.
You hear me?
I think Knightis is.
right here.
I think Knightis is
took Sojourner
54.
Truth to the prom.
Knightis not older than 56 for sure.
Knightis took Sojourner Truth to the prom. That's a fact.
You 54, bro.
Hey, yo, chill out, hey.
I mean, shit, I could run a few miles. You understand?
No, bro, I swear Knightis about your age, nigga. I'm not lying.
He can't do what I do, goddamn.
Sojourner Truth is
do what I do, man. He can't do what I do. Pull what I
Pay me
pull.
no mind. I'm going on mute.
Hey, he taught Hennessy how to drink, man.
Shit. Can't do it how we do it, man.
Hey, what was on?
Oh, here we go. Here come E Black with his bullshit. Go ahead,
Yeah,
bro.
we on that.
Mm-hmm.
What's up? What's up, AM, man? It's nice to see you, bro.
Hey, man, you needed some of my leprechaun coins to get your ass back on this panel. Didn't you, nigga?
Hey, Willie, what was you
man? Sprinkle me, man. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it.
Willie, you was finna ask me something?
Nope. It's not. There's no point. Just.
Oh, you about to be petty, huh?
Willie, hey, let's be honest.
I'm staying.
Willie,
I'm staying in my.
Willie be backdoing a lot of niggas.
I like smart niggas, man. I do. And I like coming in thinking when niggas, because of how I ramble, I guess a nigga think I don't know what the fuck.
Creator, you do be rambling now. You be rambling.
I probably do. I may, you know, I'm a dad. I talk to a lot of people every fucking day. So, you know what I mean? Some niggas need different type of energy. But
most, you need to,
most niggas ain't had dads, man. They ain't had fathers.
Goddamn,
most niggas ain't had fathers, man. Real shit. And they ain't put them on the right direction.
Creator.
And for the record, you ain't gonna put that jacket on me, nigga. There go me and my pops right there, nigga. You ain't gonna put that jacket on me, nigga. You ain't gonna put that jacket on me, nigga. I know my daddy. Stop that.
Good, bad, or indifferent, goddamn. I
Stop
know
that.
that. Nigga, you understand? You can teach me why I am who I am. You understand? You give me the game, and I can get to my son and get to my daughter, so that I make it easy for him to take care of a woman if he feels like he wants to take care of a woman.
Craig,
Right?
how
I'm
old
gonna
is
set
your
him up
kids?
first.
How old
What's
your
that?
kids?
It don't even matter.
I
They
ain't
old
man, that
enough.
look
They
like
old
Easter
enough to
Sunday
have.
morning,
It
big
do
dog.
matter. Is they over 18?
Absolutely, they are now. Yeah.
So they
What?
grown
I ain't
adults.
man with that Easter Sunday morning.
They grown
Yeah,
adults,
you know
right?
that's
They
that
grown
Easter.
enough. Let's just say that.
Okay. Did they?
I know
Do
your
you?
grown ass ain't had no Easter speed, boy.
Yeah, I did. Look, I had look, nigga, I had to sing in the damn choir, nigga.
Yeah. Hey, well, we all used to go to church back in them days, though. Yeah, we go to church, get up and go.
Who went to church? Y'all niggas ain't go no damn church.
Everybody went to church except Poppy Blanco. I don't think Blanco went to church. I don't know if they got churches out there where he from.
Shit, nigga.
They got the religions, my friend, and I was raised in America actually since I was 9
No,
years
I
old.
know that Blanco. You know I'm fucking with you, big dog.
You gotta put on the knobs, man.
I got a rebuttal.
Damn, Blanco, my fault, big dog. I ain't mean that goddamn me make the Colombian angry.
They got Christianity, they got Catholics, they got Muslims over there, the same thing.
You niggas in y'all Easter fits.
Nigga, we all went to church, nigga.
Yeah, we used to go to church with them hard bottoms on, boy.
Come on,
Easter
nigga,
taught me how to
sliding.
be the
I'll
man.
show you
I ain't
my
Trying
gonna
to
lie.
fight a
party
motherfucker in
suit
some
right now.
motherfucking sliders.
I know Willie was in the choir up there singing his shoulda, coulda, woulda.
That nigga was either the preacher or the treasure. It's one or the other.
Nah, he the usher. He the main usher. He the head usher.
Yeah, that's the motherfucking treasure.
Y'all nigga got jokes, boy.
They bring
He
all
black ain't even go to church. That
One
nigga went to Scientology temples and shit.
Yeah, real smart ass nigga, boy. You
Nigga,
smart.
I went to church. I went to Baptist church.
What
We
other
all-
kind is?
Oh damn. He was at church all day around all the y'all was
They got Baptist church.
oh, he's in
the,
one of them Holy Ghosts. He was in the Holy Ghost church.
Nah, not Baptist. That's Pentecostal and holiness, bro.
Nigga, I
in
went
the
to
West,
church.
right?
Nigga, I used to go to church from 8 o'clock to 5 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you go
Morning service, regular service,
It's not
service.
Come back.
No. Bible study.
Mm-hmm.
Sunday school.
No, it's Sunday school.
You know,
It's
no,
Sunday
no.
Bible study was
No,
in
on
the
Sunday, bro. On Sunday it was Sunday school, bro.
And that mom started about 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning.
Swear to God, boy, a bowl of cereal.
Before
Bible
school, you had Bible study.
Bible study was during the week, nigga.
And first service at 9. First service at 9, so you better be ready.
No. Bible study, Sunday school, regular church, dinner.
Nigga, we had Bible study.
Man, I
on
got dope to
week.
sell.
Bible study on Wednesdays, ain't it?
Nah,
Yep.
no. We had Bible study on 8
reckless.
o'clock. 8 o'clock Sunday. Then 9 o'clock is Sunday school.
You might have been Jehovah's Witness.
10:30 regular service. 3:30 regular food eat.
Both made.
Hey, you
Then
try
you
to
got
put
the
a
regular-
watchtower
then you
on
got
that
your-
man
your
jacket.
3 o'clock service.
Terrible, bro.
Youth choir.
Damn.
Did they wear a lot of long skirts? Right?
That nigga traumatized, boy.
Man. Hey,
Them hot ass churches, nigga, they ain't got. I know they didn't have no AC then.
Here go my question.
Stockings up under
Let
the.
me ask E Black a question. This one to find out what he was doing in church.
Bro, we talking about church shit right now, for real?
Was you the nigga that talked
Nigga,
in
don't
church?
act like they ain't go to church, Willie.
Or
Baby,
was
what
you
the
the
hell wrong
nigga
with you,
that
boy?
next to the nigga that talked in church?
Oh, you went to church out there in Dallas, boy?
Man, I used
You
to
went to TDJ church?
I used to
talk
take
in
a
church,
lot of-
didn't you?
I used to take a lot of breaks in church. Especially if it was at another church. Especially if it was at another church. I used to be in my gown. My little my little
choir gown.
Your choir
gown.
Yeah, that choir robe. It's called a robe, not a gown, big dog. Don't never disrespect the choir like that.
God damn.
Nigga, it was a gown to me, nigga.
Nigga say a gown. No, a gown had your ass cheeks out the back. That's how.
How many times? How many times? Hey, how many times did them old lady ushers with them white gloves had to walk you up out of there because you was in there cutting up, nigga? Tell the truth.
No lie. I used to be the main. I used to be like the
Hey, how
second
many of y'all
behind
used to
the
get
usher.
popped for chewing gum and eating candy in that motherfucker?
Yep.
We had a balcony in our church.
Yeah, slap in the back of the head, boy.
I'm talking about they trying to say furthest away from mama and grandma's you can.
Yeah, I couldn't.
I used to, and then the candy lady at church, she used to plug us up, man.
Willie, you ain't go to church for real, Willie Beam? For real?
Yeah, I went to church, but like,
I'm finna say.
the fuck are we talking about this shit for? Like,
Willie
what?
Beeman a Jehovah's Witness. That's
I'm finna say if you ain't go to church, you goddamn me.
Hey, Willie had to go to church on Saturday, man.
Man, Jehovah Witness my dick, weirdo. Like, what the fuck y'all talking about, bro? Like, I'm not. You niggas over talking, bro. You bragging about going to church with your ass out in the gown, you black ass prince nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? You was in a gown in church. You were in a gown in church, up there trying to hit high notes. I bet you was a fucking alto too and a choir boy.
I promise you, I
Soprano.
was the flyest nigga in church. I had
In your gown, yeah. That
Nigga, the darkest soprano you ever seen. You ain't never seen the soprano that damn dark before.
Oh my god!
Never.
Hell no. I couldn't get up that high. I was a tenor.
Yeah, I know the back. I know the back of that collar was black in the motherfucker too.
Oh, what's wrong with church on Saturday?
Here we go. See, just because they had to get you, just because your ass had the small little choir robe, don't mean nothing, man.
What are you talking about, small nigga? I'm bigger than you.
No, you not.
All right. Okay.
No, you not.
That's cool.
What's wrong with church?
How tall are you, Willie?
You see Willie up there singing and shit, man.
Willie, come on, hit a high note for us.
First of all, that's gay as shit. You asking another nigga to
How
sing.
old is you? Serenade me, nigga. Do something to make me feel good.
First of all, you asked me how tall I was, and then you asked me to sing. What type of gay shit you on, bro? No did it. Like now on, every time you talk, you gotta say pause, especially when you talk to me.
See,
you making requests and
shit.
See, how tall are you? Let me hear you hit a high note, man. That's some shit Diddy tell his bitches. Like, what do you think you got the fuck you got going on over here?
Shit. See, this
next time you know you're gonna be talking about pull your feet out and shit. What the hell is this big old?
All the nigga gotta say is I'm 6 something, right?
Everybody up here know I'm
nigga, just because you a midget don't make nobody like. Come on, man. Just
now
be real with everybody.
Everybody up here, except for your black ass, know I'm 6 feet tall, 250 pounds. I'm bigger than you.
No, you're not.
All right.
You're not bigger than me.
All right.
You might be larger than me, but you're not bigger than me.
Well, I mean, if we taking in that context, and I'm definitely more important than you. No, I'm bigger than you. No, if that's the case, if you want to take it out of the definition of the word that I was using,
why y'all be thinking, yo, E Black? Why y'all be thinking everybody on the internet is short?
Because that's how that's how women think. That's the first thing women do when they want to try to insult the dude to disagree with them. Because those are the only ones that think I'm short.
Because on the real, a nigga wouldn't approach everybody the same way hoe ass niggas do. Like hoe ass niggas be trying to approach everybody the same way, like a short nigga syndrome. When you got short nigga syndrome, that's how niggas be doing it.
Yeah.
No.
So if that made sense,
I think men meet disrespect with, you know what I'm saying, with force.
If that made sense to anybody, raise your hand.
Creator, I'll be real with you. Your camera too ashy to talk to.
No, I already told that joke. So no, you don't get to tell that joke, nigga. I already told that joke.
Angry man, and that nigga say, wait, and he say, I'll be backdoor people. This nigga just tried to backdoor your joke.
Yeah, like
in his gown.
With his back out.
With his back out. Hey, Cody,
and he trying to sneak this.
Hey,
and you think trying to sneak this.
Didn't even tell the joke right. He didn't tell the joke right, nigga.
Count somewhere else, man. Count somewhere else, man. It'll be beneficial for you.
E Black 5 feet tall, 5'6", 230 pounds, calling somebody short. That's crazy.
Man, that's crazy. I wish I was that tall.
E Black got out there and got his paper at the hemp event one time though. I seen to myself.
Hey, Hey, don't tell nobody that, man.
That little motherfucker got out there and got his paper. He ain't that short either, though.
No, that nigga get a check.
I saw you. He's like about
Wait,
6 feet.
hold on.
You like what, 6'3"?
Hey, first of all, E Black, look, don't be trying to act modest. Niggas saw you up there boxing, nigga, with the beer belly, nigga. Like
The nigga 50, man. The nigga 50, man. Hey, I get him 50-year-old nigga. They probably they decide to jump on out there one more game.
You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
look, you got decent form, nigga. Everything except that beer gut, nigga. That beer gut was struggling, nigga.
Hey, you should have seen that shit about a month before that shit. I ain't even gonna lie.
Hey, I got some Ozempic for you if you need it, big dog.
Nigga, I need that. Give me a 2-pack.
God damn.
I need that Drake
Hey,
shit.
Willie mean that shit.
Then I really do. I wasn't playing shit. I I'm pushing powder, baby.
Shit. If niggas, if that shit don't work for you,
They say that shit ain't dangerous, Willie. You been fucking with it?
I'm gonna tell you is this: you make a lot of money if you got it.
Yeah. Well, shit, you know I'm linking in with you. You know I'm about some money if you got it.
Yeah. Like an E Black, you look like you specialize in big bitches, so you could definitely sell this shit.
Nigga, I fuck every bitch. Nigga, they gonna get you fucking.
Yeah.
E Black said he a savage.
So what? Like 1,000 I'm going for.
I can fuck every bitch. Fuck out of here.
Cody,
hey, my beard connect, nigga. They gonna get me fucked up.
No, your beard don't connect your skin just that black, so it look like it do.
No, it don't.
All right.
You know you a lie.
E Black, you got a beard?
Nigga,
I just thought you ain't washed your face today.
Hey, what color are you doing this year?
Hey, nigga, don't worry about that. At least I can grow. At least I can grow one, nigga. That's the thing, nigga. At least I can grow one, nigga. For real.
I'm like,
hey, E Black.
All you niggas some rednecks with that shit in y'all face. It don't make no mean shit.
Your
Looking
name is E Black.
You look like y'all make duck calls or some shit.
Angry Man changed his beard like he changed his horoscope.
His diapers, goddamn it.
Nigga, first of all, I know goddamn well, E Black, you ain't talking with them Miss Sealy braids you got on right now, nigga.
Yeah, I thought E Black gave up on all his jobs or some shit when I seen his head. I was like, damn, this nigga just done said fuck everything.
Like, real
horoscopes are changeable?
Hey, Eda Black look like a stay-at-home mom.
I ain't doing shit. He ain't mad it up.
Yeah, she just wake up in the morning and say, fuck it.
Fuck it. No brushing, no teeth.
Nigga, just because you on
Brushing
disability, just because you on disability because you 250, nigga, don't mean niggas like
you get disability for that 250. Oh, hey, I ain't know that.
I get disability for
I
being
need to shoot my shot.
I got disability for diabetes, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
I get disability for being 250. He get disability for being 5'6" and grown.
Damn.
That don't make sense because everybody know I ain't that short.
No, I figured you was about as short as your braids, so I just thought that was my fault, man. Sorry.
Them old nigga braid, them motherfuckers don't really grow too long after so long. You know, he'll be that about first he gonna go.
Eda Black look like he only date bitches that got less edges than him.
Nigga. Hey, I know. I ain't gonna lie. I made a badass bitch.
No, you didn't. You are about to lie.
No.
He is about to lie.
Yeah, you definitely about to lie. You say you and bad bitch in the same sentence.
No, I real talk made a badass little female that was
how much did that interaction cost you?
Shit. That's none of your business.
That's what I thought.
Hey, that was the right question. I was like, boy, how much you get? What's she going? How's she going to add to your value?
That nigga say I still owe a little bit.
That nigga paid for pussy with Klarna and Africa.
No.
You beat me by 5. You beat me by 2 seconds because I damn sure about to say that shit.
Oh, now we hating on niggas that pay for pussy. See, that's that bullshit.
No, we're not hating on niggas that pay for pussy. We're hating on niggas that have to pay for pussy.
Yeah, that's a major difference. I mean, that have word just it seems small. That have seems small, but it's major.
This nigga right here is the cardinal. The way that we should go with this nigga face. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You look like you paid for bitches with chicken McNuggets, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about?
I'm talking about Willie Beeman.
No, you not, nigga. Listen,
Yes,
first of all,
I am, nigga.
listen. Every woman that love you, every woman that's ever told you she loves
Your
you,
whole
would
avatar,
literally
go to
would
an
pay money
avatar.
to
You
be able to
look
sit next to
overweight.
me.
You
Like
look overweight.
That's okay, cool.
Okay.
Y'all keep saying the same shit and then see me in person and be like, damn, you wait. Okay, you bigger than I thought. That's
when
cool.
you gonna pull up? Where you gonna pull up?
Hey, listen. Well, one, so I'll tell you what we
You're
could
not
do.
gonna pull up, so shut the fuck up. So we gotta judge you by this weak ass.
Well, Trey knows me. Trey knows me in real life, so there's that. I'm not worried about that piece.
You 5'6".
Half the chat has seen. Like all you just gotta do is go to my Instagram, but that's cool. Don't go over there.
Go to your
you,
Instagram.
No, because you might see one of your hoes follow me, so don't come over there. But what I'll tell you is
I
this:
bet one of your hoes follow me.
I guarantee they probably do.
I guarantee you, more people follow me off of your page than you follow me off of your page.
Of course they did, nigga. They think you Whoopi Goldberg.
Stop.
Wait.
Wait. See,
Niggas just really ain't gonna never be shit.
This is one of the few times that I like this. So you said you want to bet, right? How much are we betting?
Nigga, I ain't betting shit. I'm just
That's what I
saying.
thought. Okay.
I
All right. That's what I thought.
I guarantee you.
Don't go in that. Don't go in that shower with that. Don't go in that room with that nigga, man.
You
Don't go in that jail
niggas
shower.
with these Walmart jean jackets with them saying champion hoodies attached to it. Always talk crazy shit. So like,
You think it's Walmart?
we can go if
Nigga went to the mall and got a $5 press on. Now he think he's styling.
I'm not styling at all. I'm at the house and I'm wearing a hoodie.
How much that cost? $10?
It's like 65. It's my man's brand.
And you got the off-season color.
Man, you want to go in that ring, bro? I'm
Like
telling you.
this not what you're not gonna fare well here, sir.
Okay.
Like like this.
Okay.
You should
I thought so. I thought so.
Stay in your 2 bedroom. Stay in your square
I'm telling
footage.
you right now, this shit ain't. This shit player.
Why are you old
This
niggas
shit
keep
player.
saying player tonight?
This shit player.
Like you know what's crazy?
I
You
can
wake
be
up
player,
you
'cause
wake
I'm
up
always
every day and choose to look like that. That's the crazy shit.
Is
Of
your
all the ways
hairline
you can
always
look.
like that? Is your hairline always like that?
I think everybody in chat knows I keep my hair
Is
cut.
your
What
hairline
we talking
always
about?
like that?
What are we talking
Let's
about?
just
You
be
just making
honest.
up
Is
shit
your
now.
hairline always like that? Do your barber look at you and be like, "Fuck, my nigga"?
I'm gonna go.
Okay, that's what I thought. See, the baby girl was like, "Hey, leave that shit alone."
You said when she said what? Well, so this is the cool part, right? So this is what I like about these things. We can do show and tell shit. We can
do
see
show
your
and
hair right now, right? So again, I don't see anything wrong. Like what are we talking about right now?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just categorically untrue. Like I look better than you. Like you couldn't fuck with a picture of me, let alone stand next to me. If you stood next to me, niggas would think you were my bodyguard or some homeless nigga that I was sponsoring that day.
This nigga look like the dream from 2012, nigga. What the
And
fuck?
you look
Your
like
time
somebody-
is over, nigga.
You look like somebody.
Your time is over, nigga.
That's my point.
Ella, get that shit the fuck out of here, nigga. You been out of style, hoe ass.
Hey
nigga.
man, look. First of all, bro, you ain't gonna be shitting on the dream. Like what? First of all, what we doing? What we doing? What we doing? E Black?
2012, nigga.
Dog, it's always the
Hey, your
crispity,
shit
crunchy,
been done, nigga.
big like the.
Hey, your shit been done, nigga. Your shit.
How you
You
gonna
do
shit
know
on
we
the dream, nigga? You bugging?
Wait,
Like
listen, you do know we can see you, right? Like we don't have cameras like Creator.
Yes.
We can see you.
Yes.
Like I see you in 4K right now. You look scary as hell.
Yes, and your beard looks scary as hell.
Oh
Like-
my god.
You like we can see we're in 4K.
What is you doing?
He said the crispy crunchy.
Like it's always these crunchy niggas, like the shit that you scrape off the bottom of the grill niggas. That's always talking the most
man.
shit. It's, like look at his hair. Like if old dirty bastard had one more tooth, it'd be him.
Okay. If old dirty bastard had
And then
one more
this
chicken,
nigga-
if old dirty bastard had one more chicken nugget, it'd be you, nigga. Get
This
the fuck
nigga's
outta
using the
here,
same
nigga.
he's using those headphones they gave him on his last Frontier Airlines flight.
Nigga, I should ask you. I really should ask you. Is you good with your health plan?
Oh man, yeah. You should be worried a lot more about your health because again, I told you your eyes and teeth are the same color. That I've never seen that shit before. Like, what shade of jaundice is that? Like, you can have jaundice as an adult, nigga. Like, let's not. Your eyes and angry, like
You've
angry
already
man.
tried that shit. That shit don't work.
Angry man, when you bought that
shit
hat, you
don't
was like,
work.
"Hey, let me get that black yellow."
Shit, y'all hear this shit?
like, what are we doing right now? Like, and look at the side of your face. Your jowls, of all things, the audacity of you. You poorly because, like, listen, you're already fucked genetically. Like,
Your
stop.
neck don't even exist. What are
I have
you
a hoodie
talking about?
Cool, right?
Your
Cool.
shit.
I have more neck than you though, and I have a hoodie
I wish
on right
you
now.
would wear a fucking turtleneck, nigga.
Right.
Your ass is suffocating.
Oh my goodness! It's right. Okay, so I don't have a neck, right? Cool.
This is fucking hilarious to me. I love this type shit.
Let's take this shit, right? I don't have a neck, but you know what you look like? Your body looks like a uncircumcised dick. That's all you look like. Like you look like a dick. Like you are a black in somebody's nuts.
When was the last time you saw your dick?
Hey,
wait,
listen, wait a second.
Pause. Where we going? Where we going?
Hey, Craig,
where we going?
No,
so
no,
listen.
no.
So now look at the girls that
that's
either
a
black
valid
follow.
question.
Wait, real quick. Go to
That's a
Instagram
valid
page.
question.
Why would you care?
That's a valid fucking question for this fat ass fuck nigga.
I'm not getting ready to describe when I saw my dick to a nigga who was in church wearing gowns. So we're not doing that. Like, and he probably went to a Catholic church. That's the only type, because he looked like one of them type of Catholics. Like, this nigga is London black, but that's cool. I'm just cool.
Damn, is that a rapper?
Like the crazy nut, because crunchy black is a thing. This nigga's London black. That's fine,
London
right?
black. God
But like
damn.
the crazy shit is though, if you go look at the bitches he follow on social media, I guarantee you more of them hoes follow me than anybody from my page follow his. And I got 37,000 followers, so you got a large
37,000 followers,
and I only follow 800
and I
people.
guarantee you, most of them follow me.
How much would you like to play? So, what way would you like to play, sir? Matter of fact, I'll tell you what. If more that's the case, I'll buy you another one of those jackets. God damn!
No. We're not about to play this.
Like, don't nobody really believe you know you like have a job. Like when you go to work, they like, who is this homeless nigga? Like, excuse me, sir. The janitor is supposed to be here between 5 a.m. and 6 a.m. You're not supposed to be here during working hours.
I talked to Sandy.
Like, what are we doing right now? No, don't fuck me, nigga. Fuck with me. You can't fuck with me. That's the problem. You should have stayed your black ass in your dark gravity-stricken ass place, and now you sitting over here getting cooked.
You hold the gravity.
Hey, first of all,
field around
open your
body,
eyes.
nigga.
You know what's crazy? Like every time you open your eyes, I feel like you took a picture of me. Stop fucking doing that shit.
Nigga, every time you open your eyes, you dream of McNuggets, nigga. What the fuck?
That's not funny. Like that's not funny
Nah,
at all.
man, I know,
That's
man.
not funny at all.
Hey, it's like
See?
kicking babies at this point, man.
Hey, that's
Hey, Willie, it's like kicking babies at this point, man.
Hey, hold on.
This nigga
that's
got a mouth
in the
third-
white town. Go in the white town.
Get my shit off.
Hey, bro.
white town.
Hey, E Black. That's the third McNugget joke, nigga. Tighten up.
Listen, he
Tighten
can't
your
even
ass up, nigga.
Hold on.
Listen,
Tighten up,
Y'all got me
nigga.
fucked up.
Hey,
Y'all
hey,
got me
hey,
fucked
foul,
up.
nigga.
I'm
Foul.
starting to feel like
stop.
you want some nuggets, nigga. The way you keep bringing them up.
Angry man,
Y'all
chill,
niggas got me
chill,
fucked
chill.
up.
Foul, man. We
No,
gonna have to talk some points, man.
Stop. Your genetics got you fucked up. That's not our fault. That's between your mom and dad.
Genetics got me fucked up, and you overweight.
Dog, you
That's-
do
that's
realize you
ridiculous.
look like a Furby
That's a
that survived the
ridiculous
fire.
take.
Like, what are you talking about?
Like, for real.
What the fuck are we saying right now, nigga? Like, if Furby's
you
got
really
killed
want-
by
you
water,
really-
joke.
you really-
It's the
you
bad
really
joke
want
against the
stage
black
before-
joke. Who gonna win, man?
Like you
Who
really
gonna
one
win,
stage
man?
below Nightish.
That's cool. That's fair. But you need to put your
That's
jacket back
that's-
on because it
that's
looks like you
very
got
fair.
naked. That's for real quick.
Oh my God!
Put your jacket back on because it look like you got
going
naked.
on
for a second,
right
dog.
now?
Like, put your fucking jacket back on. Like, I'm not gonna sit here arguing with your naked ass. Like I bet you looking for that church gown. Like I bet you. As a matter of fact, I bet you sleep in it with your ass out and the fan blowing on it. You weirdo.
Pause. The black joke is roasting.
Oh my God!
This nigga Sharpie black and talking.
A Furby that survived the fire is crazy.
This nigga is permanent marker black and is talking shit to us right now.
He said, "Nigga, put your jacket back on."
Like you look like you look like expired dark chocolate. Like if Whoopi Goldberg and Buckwheat had a baby, it would be you, nigga.
Oh, in the towel.
Don't try to pull that shit back. We see them struggling ass.
I got $1. Hey, I got $1.
Them my mammy made us.
Like that ain't shit. I'm gonna tell y'all that.
No, nigga, you ain't shit.
Them my mammy made us.
No, that nigga is made out of window tint. Get the fuck out of here, you 5% ass nigga.
I got $1. Hey.
$8. What you gonna give me for Father's Day?
Hey, E, don't worry about these niggas, man. You
better worry about these niggas. Mammy made us from him, man. He tried to take his mammy made us.
E said, I'm not dark skinned, I'm candy black. No, nigga, you are just black. Like burnt black. Like you know how you like what do they call that shit? Man. Your black is like a used match.
Nah, let him get this shit off. Let him
no carbon
let him
black
his jokes off.
Gotta get in there, man. You
gotta
get in there, Rocky.
We can
you gotta get in there.
Killing you, Rock. He's killing you.
God damn.
He's killing you.
I see why you had so much smoke for anger, man. You wish you was light as him.
Oh my God.
It'll never happen.
Oh, shit.
It'll never happen because you know where you were in 1988? You were on the Amistad behind Hyman Johns, who was an extra nigga. I'm not trying to hear that shit. You look like the hospital you were born in left you in a broiler, not an incubator, you black ass nigga.
Not give us free. Give us free.
You look like you probably the nigga that invented burnt ends. Love them to death, but I know that was some shit that you invented. They were like, damn, what should we call these? And they saw your fucking hair and your face, burn ends.
Now we talking about cooking, of course. Of course we talking about cooking with your fat ass. Nigga got 1,000 cooking jokes.
Oh my God.
Tell me Mo. Burnt beans.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna give you a second. I'm gonna give you a second.
How many ribeye jokes you got, fat ass nigga?
Well, I mean, you look like a burnt ribeye.
How many jokes you got about chicken wings? Come on.
So hold on. How about this? Real quick. King Rooster, you said, why is my forehead a different color and my eyebrows a section of your face? I know autocorrect whipped your ass when you said that, but ask your bitch why is saying is the fact that her lipstick the same color as my dick.
This nigga look like a Roblox character, nigga. This nigga face don't even look real.
Oh, I look like a Roblox character. That's cool.
This nigga face got 4 sections into it.
Okay, cool.
I couldn't even go on 2K and fix your face, nigga. Your shit look like every other nigga in every black character.
And you look like a nigga from Happy Feet. You penguin built bitch. What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about?
I'll give you that.
One shaky. One shaky.
Oh, man, don't agree with that nigga. Don't agree with that nigga, man. Stand your motherfucking ground.
You got
creator. Willie shooting dice right now. I'm side betting with him all day.
God damn, boy.
What do we crap out? Hey, I'm telling you right now.
Nigga, you got a head full of high school carpet hair. What are you talking about?
To a nigga 350. I would never lose to a nigga 350.
Damn, now I'm 350. That's cool. You know, you look like somebody left your ass cooking on 350 for too long.
Your credit score is lower than your weight.
Whoa, wait a second. Wait a second. You're speaking my language. So all I want to say is this. Listen, I would like to place it. If you want to place a small wager, we can log into whatever credit.
Don't go in that room with that nigga, man.
And I guarantee you, my credit score is as high as you are black.
How about we
get out of there, Rock?
Get out of there! No.
How about get out of there!
No, seriously.
Get out of there, Rock.
How about we
get out of there?
The McDonald's app, and I bet you got more points than me, nigga.
But I bet you I got. You know what? That's cool. I don't eat McDonald's. That's fair. But you know what else we got?
Nigga, you don't eat McDonald's? This nigga look like he don't eat McDonald's. Nigga, tell everybody a lie. Tell everybody another lie. You don't eat McDonald's.
All right, that was the best
shut your fat ass up. You don't get the fuck out of here.
For when I worked at McDonald's, though, you know, I did do some time in McDonald's. You look like those
you
fries.
You did a lot of time in McDonald's, nigga.
Like when we clean out the deep fat fryer, you that shit at the bottom.
Oh shit, for
Yeah,
real.
that shit be black as hell, right?
Don't it? This nigga say like the crazy thing is like motherfuckers know I'm not fat for real, so it's cool. But you are black. I'm making fun of things that are true.
And that's cool.
No, you're not black. You're black as
fat.
fuck. You know, you're black as fuck.
Like I was born this way. You got that way.
But that's the
you
thing,
ate
though.
that way.
Oh, right, cool.
Your whole body is like that.
Wait a minute.
Of your own reasons.
Whoa.
Like the reasons why you got that way is because you ate too much.
It just dawned on me.
Why are ass nigga?
Why are your gums and your beard?
Hey, that's
why are
a
your
double
gums
X,
and beard
my
the
nigga.
same color?
Hey, my nigga,
that's
crazy. I
crazy.
couldn't buy that sweater in this season for whatever reason, nigga.
Why you got chalk? Why you got a piece of the chalk fatigue?
Why you got show your arms?
Why you know what season colors supposed
You want to see me
but...
so bad? Like
no.
I know why. You're jealous because I can be seen with the lights off and you can't.
No, you create gravity no matter where you at. Like you.
You do know the blackest thing in the world is a black hole. You black hole face nigga.
But you got the weight. You got the mass of it.
So how much do black holes weigh?
You. Willie Beeman.
You know what?
We don't even have a scale for. We just call
arguing
it
with E Black is like arguing like
Beeman.
roasting your son. Like, and he just get mad and just start making up shit.
Making up shit.
You know how gay it is? Listen. This nigga, first of all, nigga asked me about my dick. That was wild. And then two, the nigga said, "Show your arms." That was wilder. After he had just told us that this nigga went to church
I just
wearing
want to
a
see
fucking
the belly fat. Come on, man.
You want to see the belly fat? Wow, that's crazy.
Man, see, it's always you crispity crackety saying like DL niggas that always want them saying check for it, nigga. That's weird. Like, I feel like your skin tone is still down low.
Hey, when you say DL, you mean hold on. When you say DL, you mean don't let us.
No.
Fat ass nigga.
No, I mean like
he's an overweight.
I feel like your darkness.
Your acronyms don't mean the same for us.
No, you're right. Because when I say DL for you, I mean your darkness is still loading.
McDonald's, you be like, don't let us. Nigga.
Darkness loading is crazy, bro.
Like every time I see something dark, I would think of this nigga, Dark Man, Darkwing Duck. Like, what the fuck are we doing right now? Black Adam, like everything black is like you got. I know. You know what? I know your birthday was yesterday. It had to be. Like your birthday had to be on Juneteenth.
Nigga, you go to McDonald's and lie about your birthday to get a free burger, nigga, to get an extra patty, nigga.
Are you shitting me right now?
Yes.
Like is that
that's
your
Wendy.
rebuttal?
Hey, you go to Chili's and be like, it's my birthday just to get the little happy birthday song, nigga.
I mean, what?
He's a fat nigga.
I'm gonna try,
He's a big
right?
Fat nigga.
But
He's a husky nigga.
Your birthday gotta be February because your black ass had to be born in Black History Month. Like, talk about a celebration of black, nigga. That was you. Like, when they talk about Black Lives Matter, this nigga started that.
Man,
Black the blue
going in.
Like, god damn.
Overkill.
This shit don't talk about getting your ass whooped blue black. You were born blue black.
Man, y'all, I think we need a topic, man. You just stomping and kicking on my boy.
We got a topic. It's this nigga skin tone. Listen, I don't listen. Like we all we got to do is talk about this nigga's presence. Look at his look at this face. Like,
bro,
look at this corner.
Beat down.
You know that's why he called.
You look like Martin right now.
Nigga,
that's why
85% of the screen is your face. Nigga,
that's cool, right? That's why they call this nigga E Black TV because his TV was black because he ain't had no fucking electricity. Like this nigga been in the dark so long he turned into it. Like you turned into no electricity, nigga. What are you doing? Like nigga, you listen. If you was running with a gun, would nobody shoot you because they wouldn't believe you had one?
This nigga freestyling off the dome.
Hey, E Black, you got to swing back, bro.
Talk about by the whites of my eyes with your black ass. Like
you got to swing back, nigga.
Do you know how black you got to be to make? Do you know how black you got to be to make white look yellow? Like, not trying to be funny, but just from an artistic point of view. Do you know how dark you have to be?
Revolution, bro. God damn.
Like seriously. Like
it's
now
Civil War,
you know,
like shit.
It's not Civil War, bro. He's glory black, but that's fine. But like seriously, do you know how dark something has to be to make white look yellow?
Let him get off. Let that shit get off.
Nah, I can do
that. You gotta swing.
Like, you look like you need a good turmeric scrub. So you got dark spots.
I've heard 30% of these black jokes. It's easy work.
Go in the top,
bro. Bet you have.
Go in the top.
Easy work.
Hey, bro. Nah,
easy work.
He
I'm
was
about
some
to
shit I ain't never heard.
ass.
Off top
They threw the towel already, but it's black too.
Like this nigga
from the audience.
This nigga came on here with these crucial conflict braids and thought that he was gonna get some shit off. Like, what are you
smoking on?
Like, hey, I feel bad because you might be so black that you like might be slow.
Keep going. No.
Like I don't know.
Culture,
We gonna let that. We gonna let that shit die.
That's culture
We
right
gonna let
there.
that
You
shit die.
understand?
Come on.
No, if I mean,
They say what's culture. That's culture.
Typically, if something is as black as you, it's already
that shit
dead.
cute.
I
That
just,
shit cute.
I,
Come on.
I don't know. I've never seen something as dark as you and still be like life, full of life. So
Rockhead is trying to stress.
God
Throw
damn.
in the towel. Rockhead that man stressing like a motherfucker.
All
Man.
I know is if this nigga get into a shootout at night, he gonna win. All I know, because listen, that whole bullets come back looking for a flashlight. No, all this nigga gotta do is keep his eyes closed and shoot, and he gonna hit everything. Like, what's that movie where that nigga could turn into shadows? Like where
in the battle of the fat joke and the black joke, you know what I'm saying? The black joke goddamn wins, bro. By an onslaught.
I mean, that's why we gotta let that shit go.
that's why he had to take off that jacket, because nigga was getting hot. Like a nigga went and got naked for this roast. Like that's how I told you on some weird shit.
Well, you don't even remember. Hey, when a nigga can't even get in a word edgewise, you heard me.
I'm actually letting him get that shit.
Creative.
Man, you have conceded a long time ago. About 30 minutes ago.
If you tattoo this nigga, it's got to be with neon white.
Me, I ain't conceding shit.
Well, you can't wait till everybody leave the battlefield and then start fighting.
No, you the type of nigga.
No.
He gonna wait till he get in his bed. He gonna turn his lights off and then start talking shit.
Come on.
I mean, to be fair, like I feel like that white light in the back right now is struggling.
I don't think he gonna talk shit. I think he gonna cry like Stewie. I think he'll turn that light out and just.
Okay.
Well, use them tears to moisturize them dry ass braids.
You gonna kiss your knees.
Like, nigga, you look flammable. Like, you look highly combustible.
Okay.
Like, you so dry like a wildfire. If I set your hair on fire right now, you go up in flames.
All right. Let's go.
Man, you niggas wild, man.
Let's go.
Like, that's crazy. You got 16 different colors of black on your face.
16 different colors.
Your forehead, your eyes, your eyebrows, your beard, your gums, your lips, your temples, your jowls, and your nose. That's 11.
Chat, send in a mercy.
God,
Send in a mercy. Chat, send in a mercy.
No. Let
A
him
mercy
Like,
chat.
that nigga don't get gray hair. He gets charcoal hair.
Because these black jokes. Yeah. That's cool. Let's go.
That's crazy.
I mean,
Like,
they just jokes, you know what I'm saying? They
You
just
know-
joke.
They
They know what they say.
They just joke.
Do
They
you
just
know?
joke.
They just joke.
No, fuck all that.
No.
gotta fight
When I
back,
start
nigga.
getting on
Man.
your cholesterol
Do
level,
you
when I start
know
getting on your fat level,
you
when I
can't
start
get on
getting
my fat
your
level.
heavyweight level,
gotta be-
when I
you
start
can't,
getting
though.
on your fat ass.
Well,
When I
Let's
say,
go.
hey, your barber got to get 2-for-1 specials on your ass.
There's
when I
a
say,
lot
hey,
of levels that you can get on, but mine is never one of them. Like, so let's
of
start there.
course, you too fat.
And then two, again,
Like,
right?
for real, come on.
Do you
man.
know how hard your hair has to
have
struggle
you
to
seen
turn
yourself
gray?
in the mirror?
Like,
Wake up in the morning.
that shit
do you
needs to be
make up?
studied.
Do you wake up in the morning and be like, "Damn,
Listen,
I'm fat"?
all I want is
Come
for
on, man.
listen. All I want is for my
Come on,
woman
how
to
many
work as
titties
hard
you
as his
got?
hair did when it
What
turned
you
gray.
wear? It's a 36.8 B. What you wear? Come on.
Damn it, he's not fighting back.
He's
Come on,
trying,
fat
man.
boy.
He's swinging a little bit, man.
Come on,
Hey man,
fat
put
boy.
your I
just want you to breathe. Go
Hey, what
ahead.
If you was a
I'll
ref,
let you
man,
get
we
off.
couldn't leave you in here, man.
Wait,
It'd be unethical.
Was
Hey,
that your hand or is that a microphone? Which one was it?
Is that your microphone or is it a steak? What
Well, nigga, shit. I looked over here, thought you was here for a second.
No,
Scared me for a minute. I ain't had nothing this black in my
you
house.
got a
We got on the screen.
we got a microwave by your computer?
Do you sleep in a tanning bed, nigga?
Do you sleep in
Oh, damn.
That is actually funny.
I'm not about to argue with a
I'm
nigga
trying
that
not to fuel the motherfucking fire, man. God damn.
I'm not arguing with a nigga that braid his hair in the shower. Like, I'm not doing that shit, dog.
Don't agree with that nigga, E. Don't agree with that nigga right now, man. Don't agree with shit that nigga say, man. God damn.
That's fucking funny. I ain't heard that in a minute. Hold on, that's fucking funny. I ain't
Don't
gonna
fucking
lie.
agree with him, Rocky. He didn't play with you so long, and now you want to play with him. You know, that's crazy. Now I'm saying it's like a shark playing with the seal, and the seal don't. The seal like fuck.
Damn.
This is fun.
You look like a walking heat stroke. Every time you go to the hospital, they think you a burn patient.
Nigga, every time you walk, you get a heat stroke, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Y'all hear this shit?
Like, god damn. They
Nigga,
say
every
black
time-
absorbs
hey.
sunlight. Like, god damn, nigga, you must be Superman then.
Hey, Superman, nigga. Superman can't lift you.
You notice ain't nobody else came up here, boy. It's at least a slot open. Ain't nobody came up in this motherfucker right now. They don't want none of this heat, boy.
Shut up, creator.
Extra fire
Hey,
right
shut
now.
up, creator.
All this is a little black power. That's all
Shut
it
up,
is.
right now.
You shut up, nigga. I told you before, nigga. You ain't had no nigga to talk to your ass. You ain't had no nigga talk to you. That's why you stunned. A nigga talk to you for real. You stunned. You don't know what the fuck to say.
Talking about? I'm still here.
Exactly.
What is
You
you
stunned.
talking about?
I say I could tell you've been improperly raised. So when
I'm
motherfuckers start
improperly raised.
well, yeah,
How
you've been
am I
improperly raised. Yeah, you've
When
been
the-
improperly raised.
Ain't
And
nobody
when-
told you to come outside with that ashy ass camera.
Hey, creator, when
That's all you can do is
Hey,
go
mama
to
told me to wipe my face when I came
I don't give a
outside.
fuck
Nigga,
about no camera.
you
at least
have
can
never
wipe
in your
fucking
life
camera.
you have never in your life wiped your face.
What are you
ever.
talking about? You
You've
have never
never-
wiped. Hey,
you've
you have
never
I don't
in
even
your
want to
life
count about
wiped
your
your
blackness.
face.
You have
That's easy.
never
That's
in your
fucking
life
crazy.
wiped your back.
You've
You
never
have
in your
never
life
wiped your
face.
back in the day of your life.
When your dad left you in the hospital, all
I
he had to
bet-
do was turn the
hey,
lights out. That's all he had
hey.
to do to disappear.
Hey, I bet you got dirty spots under your breast, my nigga.
You have dirty spots in your face. I bet you only go as a ninja for
I
Halloween.
bet every time you wash your face, you gotta like put mayonnaise on that hoe, nigga. Fuck you.
Oh, god
Thank
damn.
you. That's shaky.
That's cool.
That was shaky. That was shaky. That was shaky.
That wasn't shaky.
Hey, that was shaky.
That wasn't shaky. That was a good one. Coming from a nigga with a mouth full of mayonnaise, that's fine. Right?
Mouth
Like
full of mayonnaise.
Hellman's. Like
He
you
just
got the mayonnaise.
he's shooting ARs, man. He's like,
How many times have you ate mayonnaise this year, nigga? We talking about mayonnaise, you fat fuck.
You brush your teeth with it. Apparently, look at them motherfuckers.
You brush your teeth with mayonnaise, nigga. What the fuck?
That's what I
Miracle
just
Whip.
said. What are you talking about?
Miracle Whip face
I
ass
literally
nigga.
just said that.
Hey, this is an example.
I literally just said that.
Check out the example of being quick with it. You understand?
He's punch drunk right now. He's punch drunk.
This is truly an example, a demonstration of being quick-witted. When they say a motherfucker smart or not, basically, we talking about left. Not saying a nigga ain't smart. He the black smart a bitch. I ain't knocking my niggas intelligence.
Punch drunk right now because he's repeating the shit Willie said.
Oh,
yeah. Well,
He's punch drunk
we
right
gotta
now,
do
bro.
what we gotta do. We gotta do what we gotta do.
Oh no, man! Don't go very.
Hey, black, never hook with a hooker.
I'm really look.
Listen, this nigga has
I like the way you hit me in my jaw.
PTBD, post-traumatic
That was a good
burnt disorder.
Nigga, how many diabetes versions you got? 2, 3, 4, and 5, nigga.
You know that one of the symptoms of diabetes is skin darkening. So you might want to check. You might check.
Get the fuck out of here.
You might want to check. Like, I'm not trying to be funny, but again, like, no, seriously, I'm not like all bullshit aside, right?
All bullshit aside.
Like, how long did it take for one of your gray hairs to turn black? I mean, like, where your black hairs turn gray? I really want to know, because I feel like as black as you are, you shouldn't have a melanin deficiency, so your hair shouldn't turn black. I mean, it shouldn't turn gray. Excuse me. Like, you should have the blackest of hair, like the darkest day, the blackest night, Green Lantern, or whatever the fuck that shit said. They was talking about you. You are the darkest night. Like, you are the darkest night. The only superhero that's scared of you is Daredevil.
Because it can't see your motherfucking ass. That is crazy.
Fuck you, really? I
Like,
can't say
goddamn.
something.
Wait a minute. You telling me you can't even see that nigga with echo? Like, you can't see
That's the only way you can see the nigga. Like, he's the only person gonna give Daredevil a run for his money.
Motherfucker, though. Hey, Willie, you abusive. You will just beat and beat and beat on a motherfucker.
Wait, that's not what it is, Cody. Mind you, right? When have you ever seen me start something with somebody? So that's why I always.
Willie, we never ever said your name. No. Put it on.
Bullshit.
When have I ever talked about you?
Bullshit.
You know what?
When I came up here.
No.
When I came up here.
The way that I used to let my deacon backdoor me when I was wearing my choir gown. You said
Okay,
your name like 5
When I
times
was,
tonight.
when I was,
that was
That's what
after.
did it right there.
wait, E Black. When I came up here, Willie wasn't even talking. He had the camera off, and you started talking shit about Willie. I heard that shit, nigga.
But no, y'all missed a whole bunch
No, he
of things.
thought he was going to get away
Y'all
with them
missed a whole
motherfucking
bunch of
fat jokes.
things.
He thought he was about to. He thought he was about to win, man. Or you?
Willie was sending shots talking
You
about
wouldn't have never
E
attacked
Black.
if you didn't think you was gonna win, man. And that nigga got motherfucking mollywop.
A motherfucker that looked like that could never win against me. Like it's always gonna go like look at that one lonely ass braid. That's about as much of a chance that nigga had to win in this shit.
That braid do look longer than a
That one
motherfucker.
braid is like, well, how you got a standoffish fucking braid, bro? Like that nigga don't want to be with the rest of that shit on top of your head. Like he think he too good to be with the rest of that 4C shit you got going.
Damn, this nigga ain't shit.
Like talk about nigga with some low porosity hair, nigga. I know your hair floats.
Come on,
that shit is dry as some dressing. Like never mind, my bad, bro. I'm gonna quit. No, I'm not, nigga. Use Vaseline to condition your scalp, black ass nigga. Like if somebody you like somebody left a perm on your face for too long. Like you need a chemical peel.
Pages
Like,
is not
he ran out
don't
of some shit.
laughing and then the chat gonna be like pity, then they gonna start showing like, oh my god, oh, what are you doing? It's starting to become grotesque.
Hey, King Rooster, why are you trying to crack jokes in the chat, bro? You do realize that nigga, we can see you too, and you look like you was born when your mom was 6 weeks pregnant. So like your premature ass gotta shut the fuck up too. Or you can come up here and get the same smoke.
Damn.
Yeah, I know damn well. King Rooster ain't in the chat room.
Preemie babies grow up and be strong as hell, boy.
Hold on. I know damn well that nigga ain't in the chat room talking about light skin.
No, he just mad because he the same color as this nigga. And this like King Rooster the type of dark nigga to use light skin filters and make Drake face.
Hey, King Rooster, we watch.
Man, don't let him do you like that, man. Come up here and get it in, man.
Hold on, I got King Rooster. We watched your woman call the cops on you, niggas. So shut the fuck up.
Oh, I'm not about. We can't have nobody on the panels up here getting beat up by bitches. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
That's E Black TV. We back on your black ass now. Sorry, we were trying to give you a break.
Come on, bring it.
Hey, first of all, I just saw your whoa. I just saw your armpits, nigga. Your armpits are blacker than your face. What the fuck is going on, dog? Like, what are we doing right now?
You ain't saw.
Yes, I did. Because when you just touched your arm, it was something black up under that motherfucker, and it wasn't.
No, you didn't. It wasn't kind of hungry. You looking for a burger?
Real quick, show us your elbows.
Show us your elbows.
Oh, wow. Show us your elbows.
Come on,
that's all I want. I guarantee your elbows are darker than the bags under your eyes. Like, seriously, you need a turmeric scrub. Like, if you scrub your body, you probably be 2 or 3 shades less
Have
dark.
You ever heard of Ozempic, nigga?
I just told you I sell it. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I literally sell it. Hey, but you
need to eat that motherfucker.
I also have peptides that'll make your ass lighter too.
You need Pepto.
Like, you need that same shit Sammy Sosa used.
No, you need the same shit
that Michael Jackson used. Because like you really need the shit. Like those niggas are being greedy. You need it. Because you don't even look American. You look Congolese black.
Hey, if that nigga use that shit Michael Jackson used, he gonna get about Wesley Snipes.
If that nigga use that shit Michael Jackson used, he's still gonna be darker than night too. Like
I need at least 500 of them pills, man.
Hey, I bet you I know what your favorite Batman version was. Dark Knight.
Totally crazy.
Yeah, y'all.
I bet you I know what your favorite Transformer movie was. Dark Side of the Moon.
Yeah. God damn it. Don't be talking goddamn shit.
Like every Bible verse in the Bible about darkness was talking about you.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, you can't never tell no more jokes, no more E Black. He done shut you up. You sitting over there quiet, nigga.
Man,
kind of bullshit. He done shut you up, nigga.
He start hugging up under the lion, man. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers swimming over. Like get away from that shark, bro. Leave him. That
nigga is over there twirling. He's over there twirling them fucking headphone strings.
Screen up. With your fake ass green screen.
Hey, that nigga made you pull that braid back, nigga.
Stay over there, man.
You do realize I made you one.
I could take my L.
Angry man. Listen, first of all, I made him take the jacket off because he was getting hot. Now I got him over here grooming himself because he got to find something to make himself feel better. Like, and that's cool, bro. But just understand, you brought this on yourself. Like you seriously, you can't fuck with
fuck with me though. That's
no, I can't fuck with you. I can't do that bad. Thank you. I cannot do that bad. That's why, because I can't do that bad.
How are you saying that 250 pounds weigh more than me, nigga?
Because I look better than you. I'm smarter than you. I'm funnier than you.
Look better.
Like, listen, your parents would tell you I look better than you. Like,
Dream.
I look as good as your parents wish you did.
Dream.
Like, if your parents
ain't nobody said they want an obese kid.
If we were
ain't nobody said they want an obese kid.
Fuck all that.
Ain't nobody say in their life I want to be fat and cute.
I think all women like
nigga.
I think all women like fat babies. But I'll say this: if we had the same parents, you be the parent, you be the kid that get to stay at home everywhere. I'm going out with them. I'm the one they show off. I'm the one they take out in public.
What are you doing?
You're the one that get left at home. Like, again, I guarantee you, I am everything your father wishes you were. like one,
God damn it, Willie! God damn it!
One, I can be seen. Two,
That
you can be
was-
saying,
that
look
was
at my
old
life. Like what are we doing?
Really shitballs in this motherfucking.
Like you look like a stunt double for Rick James. Like, and then you gonna sit over here and tell me
Rick Ross.
That's nigga. Rick Ross is dark skinned. Like that would be more like you. Like you look like Rick Ross after
all you
Ozempic.
need is a fat nigga. It don't matter.
I could never be as dark as you. Hey Don, you said you do. I know. I've heard you say
can
you
be
like
fat as me though.
I've heard you say you
You
like
fat
dark
as
skinned
fuck.
niggas before, but I guarantee you don't like niggas
my
this
nigga.
dark.
Hey,
I
that's
guarantee
compared
you don't like
cholesterol
niggas this
score.
dark.
Hey, that's compared.
Like if this nigga get out your bed,
Hey.
I promise you feel like it's a ghost in your house. Like nigga, you are darker than a burglar. Like for real. Like you don't understand. Like everything about light
You
escapes
look like
you.
the Hamburglar
That's
with a hoodie.
So listen, I got a purple hoodie on. If I'm fat, say I look like Grimace. He was actually purple. See, that's how dumb you are. Like you're not even good at this. Like you're not even good at this. I just gave you a free one.
No, because you still
I gave
steal
you a
hamburgers.
free one. Hey,
you
real
still
quick.
steal hamburgers.
You know I can see the bottom
That's
of your
the
neck
reason
too,
why.
right?
You still
Like,
steal
that's-
hamburgers because your fat ass.
Dog, that's crazy. You look like
just
you're
so fat,
blacker
you
than an
still look
ingrown
like the
hair.
nigga. I
Like
don't give a
Angry
fuck
Man,
what they
you know how
talking
when you
about.
shave your beard and you get that one ingrown hair and it's super black? That's that nigga.
Just because you so fat you can't grow a beard don't mean nothing.
Yeah. Oh no, I can't grow a
Said he
beard
got
because
to be punched. Raheem said he
can't-
got to be punched in the air.
I
here in
can't
a
grow.
minute.
I can't grow a beard because I'm fat. Oh, that was a great one. You know
That
what's
was a
crazy?
great one.
The
That
only
was
reason why you
hilarious.
have a beard is because you're black. You have shit else
Your
to do.
body is eating your
God
hair
was already
follicles.
like, you know what,
Your
man?
body is literally
Dog.
eating hair follicles.
When God
That
was
dog
like,
ain't
all
got
of
no
us,
sense. I hope he ain't got no
you're not
dog
even chewing.
around.
Look, you're not even chewing on
He'll
gum.
smack
You're just
the cat.
chewing on a chicken wing. You
I'm chewing on a chicken wing. You're right. That's cool.
You just fat as fuck.
You know what's crazy? When
You know
God
what's
put the
crazy?
rest of us,
Your pant size.
crazy.
You know what's crazy? Your head
I
size.
never thought I would
If he
be.
if he take off that hoodie, he probably choked to death.
I
Angry
never
Man, you
thought
know
I
gotta
would
take that
be-
shit off in sections.
Bro,
Angry
I
Man.
never.
He like making it worse. God damn it.
Angry Man, you know what's fucked up? When God made us, me, you, and Creator and him were all on the same fucking oven rack. God forgot him.
God created you. He
God
created the
just
whole
left him.
planet.
God
Damn.
was like, you know what? Let me see how black
shit.
I can make something.
Oh fuck.
Oh god damn! Okay, yeah, I can make.
Hey,
can
E
do
Black,
darker.
I never thought I'd see you get
It's
your
like-
ass whooped this bad, bro.
Because at first it was Wesley Snipes, but he's like, you know what? I could do darker than Wesley. And then we got Eat a Black. Then we
That
got
nigga's
Eat Black
never
TV.
This
wrong.
hand me down Tyler Perry looking ass nigga don't want to
Nigga
do.
never wrong.
Don't-
He's impossible.
Hey, listen, real quick. I'm gonna
how
send
many
you.
Tyler Perry movies you got, my nigga.
Listen, I'm gonna cash app you $20 so you can sign up for professional chat GPT and ask for help.
Hey, Cash App McDonald's and tell him you want a 20-piece, my nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, real
Oh, are we dinging chicken nugget jokes, bro? Are we dinging motherfucking chicken nugget jokes at this point? What
Real
the
quick.
fuck is we doing?
Hold on.
Foul on the play.
Hey, wait, real quick. Is that your
Damn.
chair? Is that your chair? Or is your daddy giving you a hug?
Fuck you,
I don't
fuck
know
you.
what we're doing.
Hey, fuck y'all niggas. Hey, fuck y'all niggas.
Hey man, or somebody order that nigga some chicken nuggets, man.
No,
That
first
nigga
of all,
order-
somebody order that nigga a bigger TV. Like, and don't
Nigga, I ain't even said that word in fucking years.
we don't.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, wait a minute,
bitches gonna
wait a
laugh,
minute,
nigga.
wait a
I
minute,
don't
hold on for a second. Is that a 32-inch back there, nigga? What the
That's
fuck?
a computer monitor, nigga. What are you talking about?
Granny crib, chill out.
Like, I just know you got an orange iPhone because you couldn't get a black one. Like nobody ever suggests. I bet you your car is probably bright red, and when you get pulled over, they think it's because nobody's driving it.
Granny shit, man. Chill out, man. Don't talk about granny shit like that, man.
We probably got a red Nissan Altima. I'll give you a Maxima. Saying with the tinted windows and get
The
pulled
baby
over
mama
when you let the window down, the police officer be like, "Oh shit, my bad, I ain't see you there."
I bet a nigga got a.
Hey, Willie, who the fuck are you,
Hey,
man?
hey,
How the
hey,
fuck
I-
you do
hey,
this?
hey,
Shit
I
is
bet this nigga
unbelievable.
got a platinum DoorDash account, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
I bet you
Your
got
ass got a motherfucking platinum.
You know what? You might have some money because whatever
He ain't no
suntan,
freestyle rapper, man. It's okay, man. He cheating,
fuck all
man.
that. You know
He
what?
like ain't
Either
no
Black,
freestyle rappers, man.
I bet
Either Black probably does have money because that lawsuit from that tanning bed that he got locked in, that's where he got his money from. Like I know you got paid because ain't no way that you just got that dark naturally, nigga. That's a chemical burn, a suntan, or like some sort of negligence. Like it's that shit is not genetic. There's no way for you to be that many different colors of black. Like your genes are that confused. Like, how black do I want to be? Well, I'm black, y'all,
Nigga,
and
my
I'm
genes
black, y'all,
confused. Your
and I'm
genes-
bliggity black. Like, what are you talking about?
Nigga, your genes decided to eat more, nigga. What the fuck? At least my
My
genes.
genes decide to eat more. Like, god damn, like it's what's crazy is like
What's
I have,
crazy? What's crazy is your plate
what's
meal.
crazy is I got full body
what's crazy
pictures
is your dinner
everywhere.
meal.
No, what's crazy is
What's crazy is
He got through none of that, nigga.
food menu.
Stop. No,
Fuck that shit,
creator.
Willie.
Hey,
this
hey,
nigga
black.
got-
Stop. You was talking about creator's camera. Turn the contrast on your camera down.
Or up, nigga. Turn the brightness up.
What we gonna talk about is just
So he can't turn the brightness up. He'll absorb that shit.
No,
Damn.
you better not never have to get chemo because you want to absorb that shit too.
Camera zoomed out. This nigga, this nigga's like literally.
Hey,
like
you can't be the first person to laugh at your
camera.
You can't be the first person to laugh at your joke.
This nigga 50
That's
feet
like
away
a
from his
rule.
camera.
Have you
This
noticed
nigga
I
look
haven't
like the
laughed at
moon.
any of my jokes yet? Everybody else has. The only person laughing at your jokes are you. Like your like listen.
Oh damn!
Like you're.
The only
You know what?
person. The only person.
I know.
Hey,
I do
look,
believe in reincarnation. I really do believe in reincarnation because you've definitely been to hell before.
What
That's how you
want,
got that black.
Haba the Judge
That's how
to
you
come
came back. No, speaking of Jabba the Hutt though, that nigga was light skinned. If he was dark skinned, he would look like you.
He would look
That's
like
fine.
you.
Like
He would look like you.
You might have been a firefighter,
sloppy
huh?
nigga.
Like you
not
a
even
fire-
really-
shit, man.
You're not even
He
a handsome
intercepting
black.
your own
You're
shit.
Not even,
Like,
you're
going
not even
back
a
to you.
fly fat.
You're a firefighter, huh? Like, is
No,
that what
no,
you
no,
run
no,
into burning buildings all the time? You charcoal soot looking nigga? Is that what you do? Like you look like smoke inhalation.
And after 30 to 45 minutes, it seems that the black joke is still going. And it's on a relentless assault.
This is the easiest shit in the world for me to do. Like
You're about to be out of here, man. Yo, fuck this nigga
Angry
Willie, man. Somebody
Man, you know what?
bounty this
Angry man, you know
Somebody
what's up?
bounty this nigga, man.
Hey, one of you niggas better bounty this nigga, otherwise I'm gonna keep doing this shit until his internet cut off.
I think it's making for great fucking content. I swear to Chief.
Hey,
Oh my
Willie
God.
bounty is 99 cents, man.
No,
Special
first of
stuff.
all, no, I'm paying for. I'm gonna keep myself up here, so just understand my bounty is gonna be expensive. Just like just
Somebody
like this
bounty
nigga
this
skin
nigga,
lighting
son.
bill.
Dinner meal. Just
No,
like yo.
Hey, listen, if anybody wants to put some money on some skin bleaching products or skin lightening products for E-Black, I'll match it. Because that nigga shouldn't be that black.
Nigga,
Like,
match it with some diet pills.
no, the thing is, you're the reason why they
Nigga,
call
match
black
it with
people
some-
niggas.
match
Like, because they was like, damn, what do we call this
Hey,
black?
match it
Oh,
with
that's
some
nigga
Ozempic,
black.
nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Like, that's like you just mad
Well,
because
this
all
year,
your
but-
all of your
mad at
ancestors.
I'm healthy.
I just
Hey,
I'm
hey, yo,
I don't
hey,
believe
yo,
that you're
E-Black.
healthy, sir.
Hey, my
Like you
BMI
walking
is
around
good.
with
Hey,
30-degree burns over 999% of your body. What are you
Hey, yo,
talking about?
E-Black.
With 990% of the air.
Hey, I'm gonna be
relentless
E-Black.
assault.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I try my hardest not to laugh at this nigga Willie because I'm a dark skinned nigga myself.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not a hater.
I was trying to show some brothers.
you're definitely a hater.
Nah, fuck all that.
You're
All in
a-
all, nah,
you're
in all
a-
honesty, nah, Poppy Blanco, compared to that nigga, you a light-skinned nigga for real.
Like no
I'm pretty
bullshit.
dark, bro. I think I'm pretty dark.
Poppy Blanco, like, listen, between comparing you two niggas is like comparing me and you. Like that nigga is on a whole different level of dark. Like, don't do yourself like that.
I don't
bro.
think I'm that far from E-Black, man.
but
I'm
like
pretty
300
dark.
That
pounds
nigga is
heavier.
darker than the back of the monitor on your screen.
That nigga
Black, like
300
Poppy
pounds,
Blanco. What are
bro.
you talking about?
Hey, I bet he weigh your monitor size.
Hey, I bet you that cover on your microphone is made from your hair.
That don't even make sense.
Yes, it does when you look at it because they both look the same.
No,
ashy and stressed the fuck out.
No.
Hey, Willie, stop this.
That don't make sense.
Stop it, Willie.
Dog, you know what's crazy? And that shit grows out of your scalp like that. Like that shit's got to be steady.
333. Let's go. 333. Let's go.
How many cheeseburgers? Oh, how many cheeseburgers you got to eat to grow hair, my nigga?
Not that many. How long did it take for you to realize that like the reason why they call black people the N-word is because the niggas your color?
That's not funny.
It's that you come because I know
I
know you
shaky.
I know you come from a long line of field niggas.
That's pretty shaky.
You weren't nowhere near the house. You weren't nowhere near the house. You were like you're saying acres,
there was no niggas your size
away
back in the days. You just a new nigga.
How would you know, nigga? I was in the house. You were in the field.
No, you was not. You was nowhere.
So I just
your
didn't
ass
exist
couldn't
in.
run away or couldn't do no dishes.
You could run away.
No.
All you gotta do is wait for the sunlight for the sun to go down. You out of there. Like you realize you look like you're a walking
there wasn't
shadow.
enough food for you, my nigga.
That's cool. It wasn't enough sunlight to keep you my color. I mean, maybe you just absorb it more than I do. Like that's stuff for real, bro. Like you do realize like how you look though, for real. Like
I realize how you look.
No, I'm just saying
seriously,
like
you come
on
the internet, 250 pounds, looking like that, talking like you with the fucked up ass lineup, talking about me.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
And
I gotta line on myself.
And you're still beneath me. In every way except your level of blackness.
Nigga,
You were
everybody
definitely
orbits around you, nigga. Everybody orbits around your fat ass.
If we looked up the definition of pro-black, it would have his face next to it.
Nigga, you change a whole bunch of fucking
like, oh my god,
psychological,
this is
physiological
crazy.
systems, nigga.
Like your face looked like friction. Like all of that shit. Like what happened? Why? It just. How did you get that dark? And you're not even old for it. You probably like 30.
Nigga, you gotta wash your body in sections.
You have to wash your body with white gloves on
Nigga,
so you can know what you're touching.
Wash and ask for a double.
Like, what are you talking about? Like, we can do this all day. Like, I'm not trying to be funny.
All day.
Like, you have to bathe with like 8 lamps. Like, I'm not trying to be funny, but
nigga,
like
you gotta bathe with 8 soaps, nigga.
You're so black, you can't even see the water off. Like,
nigga, you empty 3 bottles of Dove.
When you get soapy, you look like a burnt sugar cookie. What are you saying?
Nigga,
like it makes perfect sense. That's why you laughed at. Like you're not gonna win this. Just understand, bro.
How you doing jokes about food? And
because you said funny. I was fat, nigga. I'm helping you out.
Fat and you talking about jokes.
I'm trying to help you.
Hey, that's the best way you get back at a motherfucker right there. Words,
fight
words.
Creator.
Hey, fight words with words.
Creator,
you didn't come with
nigga.
You didn't come with some other shit.
Hey, Creator, your screen too ashy to talk about.
We start words with words.
Hey, what did they say?
Well, you make up for all that, man. Like,
no, nigga, no, E Black. Don't be trying to swing at Creator. You got your hands.
You got your
hands. You know how this shit works.
I actually would feel bad, but I can't let you hit me. You understand?
Yes, I'm gonna let
but I do feel pity for you. But I can't let you swing at me.
Fuck your green screen.
Because I definitely won't. I'm gonna punch the shit out your
green screen. Nigga,
you need a black screen.
I ain't trying. I ain't fucking black. It ain't here to impress you.
If you had a green screen, it wouldn't even pick you up.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't. It's not here to impress you.
Taking up most of your screen, nigga.
I have my camera set up this way. Like, I be trying to throw you lobs and shit, right? But just understand, you realize
nigga,
you're not the
throw me shit. When's the last time you threw anything, nigga? You fat.
Well, I've been throwing ass whooping you all
shit
night.
In a minute.
I've been throwing shots all night.
The only thing you threw is cheeseburgers, nigga.
You talk about I want a back door. You need a black door. Like you do realize you're the darkest thing in your fucking picture right now.
Nigga,
you're darker than that TV that's turned off. You darker than the other black ass person sitting behind you. And you also darker than the nigga's lap you sitting in. Like what are we saying right now?
Thing in your picture. Hey, you the fattest thing in your picture. You fatter than that dress back there. You fatter than that chair. You fatter than that light back there.
Yep, I'm fat.
You the biggest nigga in your room, nigga.
I'm so fat. That's cool. And you're the darkest nigga in all of our rooms. Like on this panel, in these chat rooms, in the chat on YouTube, you're darker than Big Aaron. The black. Listen, hold on. Let me go off camera. I'm gonna show you how black you are.
Let me show you how fat.
You're blacker than the square around my fucking logo. Like that shit is crazy. Like how are you
this
black?
Nigga still sound fat in the background.
How are you How are you black in 4K?
That's
this crazy.
Still sound like you ordering a 10-piece from McDonald's.
There go the 10-piece again.
What is your fascination with nuggets?
Hey, I'm gonna let that one up go.
What's your fascination with nuggets? Like,
what the
Nigga, what's your fascination with nuggets?
Hey man, nah, real nigga shit,
for
bro.
real, nigga. What's your fascination with nuggets, nigga? I ain't like you,
what
nigga.
The fuck is going on, man?
Hey,
hold on.
You talking about EBT bros, and then you just got an infatuation, a whole passion with motherfucker like chicken nuggets has traumatized you. You cannot fucking get away from them. What the fuck happened, man?
Do I look like I have an infatuation?
You had an EBT broad, and all
nigga-
y'all can eat
this nigga-
was chicken nuggets. That's what it was, wasn't it?
Hey, this nigga.
You can talk to your mans, man. It's okay. Come on.
So just real quick, y'all remember those Etch a Sketches, like the little metal shavings and shit?
Mans, man.
That's what this nigga
Y'all
looked like he was made out
nuggets all
of.
summer, man. Y'all was eating chicken nuggets all summer, man. It was a rough summer.
His chicken nuggets was burnt.
Is that what it was, man? It was a rough summer, wasn't it?
He was eating burnt chicken nuggets. Now look at his skin. They say you are what you eat.
This nigga, how is this nigga?
Hey man, look. So you telling me because you brought it up, bro. You keep fucking with the goddamn chicken nuggets.
You
I
trying to
told
jump
you
in?
once you did the
You
chicken
trying to
nuggets
jump in?
again.
You trying to jump in?
Somebody needs
Your
to tap
ashy
me out,
ass
man.
screen.
Somebody needs to listen, brother.
Hey,
God damn it.
your screen need at least some
You should not.
WD-40,
Ashley
nigga.
shouldn't even be in your lexicon.
Hey,
You know
your screen need
Ashley
jergens,
should
nigga.
not be in your lexicon.
Hey,
Your lip
creator.
in your
Don't-
face is
Hey,
the
creator,
same color.
Creator, don't think I don't know what you're trying to do. You trying to get me to stall him out, and you trying to like take it easy. You're not slick, nigga.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
No,
Just try to let it up a
no,
little
no,
bit,
no.
man.
Like, hey,
Hey,
listen.
I'm trying to. Hey, then I can change the subject. Like, hey, man, why would LeBron come out with this shit in the first
Hey,
place?
I
You know what I'm
guarantee
saying?
you.
Like, what the fuck is this about? Why would he
Listen.
want to come out? What narrative is this playing into that he would want to come out and say, if I had a wife, that I would want her? Like, what narrative? Why would that even fucking matter?
No, fuck all that. We not going back to that shit. But I'm gonna tell you something. Though.
damn.
What I'm gonna
I
tell you
tried.
this. I guarantee you.
Tell us your weight.
I
Tell us
guarantee
your weight.
you.
Tell us your
He's
weight.
dragging him back
Tell us the
in.
weight. Hey, tell us the last time you weighed yourself.
I weigh myself
Tell
every
us
day.
the last time a doctor say, "Hey, you gotta stop, man."
He dragged him
Come
back
on,
in,
come
man.
on.
I tried to pull you out.
Is it my turn to respond now?
Yeah, tell us something.
Okay, so I weigh myself every day. But look,
You weigh yourself every day? That's
I
a
guarantee.
lie.
I
Hell no.
I guarantee you.
Nah, don't nobody believe that shit.
That's fair, right?
Ain't nobody believe that shit.
Angry man. I guarantee you, the nigga that came up with the term "black on black crime" was mad at him.
God damn. Just give up, E Black. Just give up, bro.
Black on black crime, black plague, black death, black ass, black bastard. All of these terms. E the black picture is next to.
It's a wrap,
Like,
bro.
Like your black is the reason for racism.
He even gave you another name. He called you E the Black.
The blackest.
The blackest. That's what I was going to say. The black.
I mean,
Like
I said, I rather
You're from Squire.
but I
Hey,
rather
go
be
in,
black than
the
fat.
blackest.
Hey, when y'all was the Black House, was he around?
I wasn't part of the Black House.
Oh, well, this nigga was.
He couldn't fit in the black house. That's why he had to stay outside. He was like, "Nah, we ain't."
Yeah,
we
I
ain't
don't
got
fit in the
enough
Black
seats."
House because I'm not black as fuck.
Nah, you just fat as fuck.
Okay, Midnight. That's cool.
Okay, fat ass.
It's like
Nigga got nigga. Your midnight is every day because the sun revolve around you, nigga. All right, let me get
Your ass tired, butter.
Yeah, I am tired.
You slobbering and shit.
Tired
Like
of
that's
bitch ass.
crazy.
Butter, weeble,
Your ass
wobbling.
is thoroughly whooped, nigga.
Man,
The darkest place in the world is
I just
behind your
wanna say
eyelids.
Publicly, fuck Willie, fuck him, fuck everything he stand for, fuck, fuck everything he got.
Fuck
going
you,
on.
fuck you, and fuck you.
Yeah, you need to go find like some of your dark homies like Bernie Mac to beat me because you suck. Like this ain't your lane, big dog.
I ain't scared of you, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
I mean,
you gotta find something you good at, like being invisible, and stick to that.
I mean, I'm sorry.
Wow, man, this shit is crazy.
Just because you won every fat competition, don't mean I gotta do this shit.
Yeah, I had a. I won
That's
a fat
because you
competition.
run the
Won a
yabba dabba do. See,
What the fuck?
Raider, shut up.
Man, shut your ass up, man. Don't tell a nigga. Listen, talk to them other motherfuckers like that, but don't tell me to shut up. Don't talk to me like that.
Yeah, he said a nigga that's underwater dark can't talk to him crazy.
Don't talk to me like that. Talk to them other niggas like
When's
that.
the last time you been underwater, nigga? Your buoyancy ass, nigga. Your ass got the, your ass.
Hey, who's snoring?
That is the darkness vibrating and making the low tones that cause bass.
Like, hey, somebody go look for Eat a Black. No, not me. I need the sun to be up first.
Damn, bro. Shit, it's covered up. He joning on this nigga till the sun come up. And he gonna sit here and eat it.
He got his whole.
That's the crazy part.
He ain't got no choice. The nigga darker than a used ashtray.
This
Like,
nigga
you
gonna sit
can't.
here and
Hey,
eat
shit
that
we
shit,
can
boy.
do. There's nothing that he can do right now. His ass is thoroughly whooped as he is burnt.
See, eating bottom of the grease pit chum. Bottom of the grease pit chum ass nigga.
Crater, with your side busting.
Bottom of the grease pit chum, greasy, slimy nigga. Like you been dipped, like you been dipped in a vat of cocoa butter.
Yeah, you better press charges on Trey tomorrow.
Looks like you been dipped in a vat of fried chicken. And they say, you know what? This the bad chicken.
Come on now, come on.
You look like a doodle tooth.
Crater.
That's what we call you. Look like a doodle tooth.
Hey, y'all all
You look like the crunchy baby toe.
Hey, look, don't be mad at me. You better press charges on Trey for this. This ain't my fault.
Look. I might.
Hey,
be
Trey.
dark,
Hey,
but I'd rather be dark
either black ass
than
or the
fat.
black nigga, the black ninja, whatever his nigga name is.
I promise you.
He said he gonna press charges on you because I just beat his ass for an hour and 20 minutes.
Hey, this nigga 40 miles.
So
this nigga can run 102 minutes.
I just want you to understand that, like,
I
it's
can
not
pull
my
any
fault.
bitch I look
So
like a
if you get a
scab ass
copyright
nigga.
strike because this is definitely like black on black crime. I
This
just
is not
want you.
black
Don't be
on black
mad.
crime. This is fat on black crime, nigga.
Listen, because it's been
your
bad,
ass
bro.
got
Fat
grease
on black
stains.
crime.
No, we're not arguing about nothing. I've just been cooking this nigga for the past hour and 17 minutes. Like when you watch it tomorrow, like you don't get. Listen, play the last 2 hours of your show. When you go do your workout tomorrow, that's gonna be the ad workout laughing at this nigga.
And the nigga talking about workouts. A fat nigga talking about workouts.
Oh, you back? There you go. All right. No, listen. I want Trey to come back because I know you're gonna press charges because you look like that type
I'm
of
not
nigga.
pressing charges.
And
How can
like, I just want Trey to come back and be able to defend himself.
Oh shit! He's saying you police ass nigga. You're Karen.
You got your ass whooped.
He's saying you're Karen.
Look.
Hey,
He black. He black. You got your ass whooped, nigga.
If you take your police ass to work without your badge on, they gonna think you.
All right, let up on him, Willie. Let up on him. He conceded. He said you got me.
He got me.
I don't give a fuck if he conceded, nigga. I didn't.
Conceded, man.
You don't get to pick when this shit is over. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Leave him alone, man. Leave him
That's
alone.
not how this works.
At Popeyes, he's not gonna stop.
That's not how this works. You don't get to tell me when I quit just because you quit. Nigga, that means you done.
My nigga, throw another piece on the
Like,
grill,
listen,
nigga.
Listen, you got y'all forget, nigga. When you
Mortal
lose,
Kombat, nigga,
you don't get to pick when the shit is over with, nigga. We stay till I'm fucking tired. Like
that's why you don't never quit. That's why you don't never concede, man. Because a nigga not gonna respect.
I ain't never conceded.
You gotta go out dying, man.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
That's why niggas act the way they do, man.
Hey, no,
a nigga gonna go out dying.
That's the reason why
bro.
bitch ass niggas like you
That's
act
no,
the way
I
they
ain't no
do.
bitch ass
I
nigga,
just
bro.
realized you had eyebrows.
Bitch ass
I
nigga
am.
side
You really
busting
don't.
on another nigga
You
conversation.
really don't. I ain't sideballing.
You should just be quiet then.
I'm not sideballing. You was trying.
You
was
real
trying to
side
reach out
busting.
and it didn't work.
You real
So you was trying to
side
come over
busting.
here and then reach out.
You
So I
real
tried to
side.
take.
Why
I
is you
tried to take
talking?
it.
Why
You know
is
what I'm
he
saying? But he
talking
didn't
when
want. He didn't
him
want to let me
talking
take it. You know
Why
what I'm
is
saying?
you
Because I didn't want to
talking?
crunch you up.
Why are
while
you
sitting over there in your
talking
because
when
you was
I'm
shit,
talking to
nigga.
somebody else? Because
talking
you's a
shit, nigga.
side busting
You
nigga.
talking shit, nigga. You was
Your
talking
camera
shit.
can't do it for you. Ain't
I ain't
nobody
worried
else
about
can
no
do it
goddamn
for
camera.
you.
I'm not no
All you
fag
can
fag.
do is just
I don't
use
give a
this
fuck about no
moment
camera, nigga.
to use
That's
your
you.
voice to talk to somebody
you,
like
nigga.
me. Yo,
Who are you?
Shut up.
Sitting in your granny crib.
Shut
Who are
up.
you, bro?
Shut up.
Who are you sitting in your granny
Nobody
crib?
talks to you.
Creator, that's
Nobody
not his-
cares
that's
about
not
you.
fair.
Nobody
who
looks
are
at you. Your
Bro, stop.
camera
I
too
don't care about
ashy.
that.
Nobody cares about you.
That's what you're concerned
Your
with, sir.
green screen is trash.
That's what you're
Your
concerned
ass
with.
couldn't.
You hear
I
how
don't care how
young
many
you sound?
properties you got.
You
You
want some
still
now later?
didn't
I
get a
got some now
good
later
green
for you
screen.
too. You want
I
some
don't
now
give a
later?
fuck.
You want some now laters too?
Hey, you know he just taking the shit out on you because he couldn't get this shit
No,
off.
no,
me.
no. I'm not in my feelings or nothing. I'm not
He
in my
can't take
feelings
shit
about
out on
nothing.
me.
I'm just mad when a nigga addressing me when I'm
Listen,
talking to somebody else.
It's past my bedtime, and I feel like this is gonna turn into
It's
a black
past
and
your
white
bedtime.
Yeah, it's gonna turn into a black
So
and
it's
white
time
TV
for
episode.
super supper then? You about to cook? You about to cook another meal?
Well, no, I'm trying to let you go to sleep so the sun can come up. You black ass nigga.
No. This nigga about to cook a whole nother meal. Come on, tell us what's on the itinerary.
Listen, you know what? Cool. I
What's
promise
on
you,
the
whatever.
itinerary? Come on, man.
It's not an itinerary. That's where you travel.
You got an
somewhere, you dumb nigga.
itinerary. Come on, when you go to sleep, you gotta have the barbecue chicken and
That's
the
a
ribs
menu.
and a whole bunch
Hey,
of
itinerary black.
Never mind,
Black.
dog.
What's 200 a day for 365 days? Off the top of your
200 a
head.
day for 365 days.
What's burnt to the power of
You don't
burnt?
fucking know, do you? If you can't answer that question, don't ever fucking address me like you address me, sir.
What's 400
You
pounds?
can't count. You
What's
can't count.
Hey, what on this
You
panel
can't
look
count.
400 pounds?
Angry. This is what
can't
you
count.
call somebody
Who live
that's a
400?
masochist.
To live how much? 400?
Like this is what it is. This is masochistic right
I ain't
here.
gonna fuck with you, nigga. I ain't gonna
Like-
lie. I ain't lifting no 400.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can. I ain't tried to lift no, but I probably ain't lifting no fucking 400.
Who look
I ain't
400
gonna break
on
my
this
butt fucking back.
Who look 400?
But I still knock a nigga out.
Hey.
How about that? It
Hey,
don't take
who
me
look
lifting 400 pounds to knock a nigga out.
Okay,
No,
I'm
you
just
can't knock.
asking you on
You
this
can't
panel.
knock eat a blackout.
On this panel, who look
You
400
can't.
pounds?
You can't
How
knock
about
that
that?
nigga out.
Who?
You can't knock eat a blackout. You know how hard it is to knock dark skinned niggas out. Like that's dark. Cause you don't know where to hit them.
I was about to say.
Like this nigga look like a
I was
silhouette.
about to
Like
say.
a silhouette with
I was about
headphones
to
in.
say.
Like, hey, you
I
know
was
how
about to
when
say, we
you ain't
about to
unlocked
get-
all the
we about to
characters in
get
Street
real
Fighter, and they
friendly.
just got like the weak hit, like the little empty spot right there. That's this nigga.
Willie,
What?
stay in your house. Eat your
No,
nuggets.
you
cook
stay
your
in the
next
house.
meal.
Like if you come outside, everybody gonna think it's nighttime again. Stay your black ass at home.
Nigga, if you come
If
outside, three planets
if
about to get realigned if you go outside, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
and you're darker than the shade of all three.
That ain't funny.
Well, it'll come
You
to you.
niggas getting tired too.
It'll be funny.
Y'all niggas is going. I mean, this is like a fucking knockdown drag out.
Yeah.
Angry man, this
I'm
is your
stubborn.
fault.
That's the reason why, because I'm really stubborn. I'm really stubborn.
Oh, we can tell.
You are
told
very
that.
fucking stubborn. Yeah.
They told you something was hot, and you clearly didn't believe them.
You got brothers.
No.
You ain't got no brothers.
I'm just an overachiever.
Boy, you think they made that mistake twice?
I'm an overachiever. Who's
Wait,
snoring?
Who? Seriously?
That's Wall Street. That's
Damn.
Wall
Oh
Street.
damn.
Yeah, y'all say I need a CPAP
Hold on,
machine.
no,
That's crazy.
wait.
That's tough.
That's
Hey,
nah,
man,
that's
everybody
Willie.
sound like that when they go to sleep. That's like
Nah, that's
that
Willie's
motherfucking
other
shit
stomach.
don't stink.
Hey,
Nigga
Willie,
go to sleep
hey,
or you gonna
Willie's
hear
other
it.
body. Hey, the other part of Willie's body's falling asleep right now. You know, he just don't know that shit.
All the hog a motherfucker that ate. All the bullshit a nigga that ate through the day is gonna come out at night.
But yes, hey, salute to you. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm pretty filleted. I ain't gonna lie.
No, you know, you're not filleted, nigga. You're cooked.
That's a true fighter though. You know what I'm saying? That's a true motherfucker.
No, that's
hey,
not a true fighter. That nigga's Arturo
fighter.
Gotti.
nigga would not give up, boy.
That nigga should not.
You know what I'm
a
saying?
true fighter.
Nigga not giving up.
Get the fuck off. That's not what this was.
I'm not going down. You got me fucked up. I'm gonna just stand up here and just get pummeled.
For real. Hey, for real. I'm gonna quit. You gonna have to knock me out. I don't give a fuck. Shit. I don't give a fuck. So who is snoring though?
Fuck that.
Hey Trey, make sure.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm where I'm from, nigga. I'm not great. I ain't great to do it. I'm not. I don't even want to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
great.
and that's why we know you got the ashy gray. This, bro.
Look at
What
you.
you say, Willie?
I'm being
Come
real.
on, man.
Trey.
Hey, that brain. You done wasted too many brain cells, bro.
Trey, you gotta mute Wall.
You can need to get you some rest. You know what I'm saying?
I need to mute who?
You definitely got to get some rest fucking with
You gotta
me.
mute Wall Street because he's snoring.
Hey Trey, make
Hold
sure
on, I
to,
just dropped the nigga. Hold on.
make sure you get King Rooster up here for tomorrow. You saying because I done already cooked either black, so he beat the next tomorrow's sacrifice.
Ban this nigga Willie for the next 3 years, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
He's got to pay for it.
I ain't nigga fuck around have a
Fuck
tournament,
this
boy. That was a motherfucker. That was tournament shit right there, boy.
Fuck.
You ain't got to go a motherfucking iron some change though.
Well, yeah, well, women and
Hey,
E
E
Black
Black.
were having a conversation.
Shut up, angry man. I don't want to hear
Hey,
your
hey,
voice.
E Black. E Black, check this out, bro. You're not the only one taking L's like that. You know your boy Faison Love is in jail because he can't pay $2,500 in child support.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Stop
Wait,
this.
He can't
shit.
look. Check this out. He
But
can't pay.
wait. Are we judging the man because of child support, because of the system?
The
Hold
nigga.
on, let him get it out. Hold on, let him get it out.
Hold on for a second.
Damn, that's a real thing.
Hold on. First of all, check this out. That nigga had the nerve to jump in my comment section on Instagram and talk shit to me, nigga. And that nigga can't pay $2,500 in freaking child support.
Hey, now either black, bring your black ass back on here. I got your old lady on the camera, so don't try to run now, nigga.
Nigga told me I was sucking 50 cents D. And now that nigga can't pay and set up in court and said he couldn't pay $2,500 in child support and said he live off of the royalty check from the movie Elf, which is $10,000. He live off of that a year.
Come on up here, Faison, man. Don't let this nigga talk to you like that, man. Come up here, man. Defend yourself, man.
I'll cook that nigga.
Come on up here, Faison. Don't let that nigga talk to you like that, man.
Angry man. I got either black, I'm saying, cousin on the camera, so I'll let y'all, I'm saying, talk to her.
I see. E Black, why you turn your camera on, bro?
He probably trying to go over there and tug on his ashy ass dick because he see his girl on the camera.
Hey, E Black, use your dark skin powers, bro. Fight back.
These niggas is impossible, man. You niggas are fucking impossible.
Yeah, I can do this shit all day.
I love it.
I'm gonna cook this nigga. I'm gonna cook this nigga Faison tomorrow. Look,
Angry Man is his fucking name, boy. That nigga is his name. I don't know who gave it to you, but goddamn it,
I'm gonna cook that nigga tomorrow. That's for damn sure. Look at
man, don't let him do you like that, Faison. Pull up, man.
Look at that nigga.
Pull up, man.
Look at that nigga.
Damn.
Look, his daughter there talk about he can't pay the $2,500, man. That's crazy.
Well, real quick, he can't pull up, nigga. He's in jail.
Exactly.
Wow.
God,
damn, he's still
listen.
locked up. Wow, that's crazy.
It's literally like 15 different shades of black in this nigga E Black's fucking avatar.
Damn. So what's his? Is his bail don't? Nah, I know that can't be. That can't be his bail. Definitely not no 10% of 2,500, man.
That's hey, listen, and it's a cash surety bond too.
What the fuck, man? Come on, man.
A super chatter, get that nigga out.
Oh!
Man, where the fuck you come from?
Oh, Eric, crazy. The super chatter, get that nigga out, man. Come on out here, man. You got to go on AM show, man. And, you know what I mean? Do some conversation.
Yeah, Trey, go ahead and get
Come on
King
over
Roost
here,
up
Trey,
here.
man. Talk to us, man.
Hey, Trey got an
King Roost up here next week or tomorrow. Now he probably gonna have to put on. He gonna have to put us in PTO because that nigga he look like he worked 18-hour shifts a day.
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn,
Boy. Hey, you know Hollywood is expensive, man. California is expensive in a bitch, and it's I guess what obsolete. I don't say obsolete.
Well,
but it kind of transferred hands.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing about that nigga, right? That nigga been talking shit about everybody for so damn long. He can't expect no type of sympathy.
That's real shit.
That nigga was talking cash shit about everybody. And so I did a YouTube short, and this is before I lost my my last Instagram account. It's like 500,000 followers. And so like I put a post up there where I was reacting to some shit he said. So this nigga jumped smooth in the comment section, and I knew he was going to do it because he's liked some of my other posts, right? So he jumps in the comment section, start popping all kinds of shit. I said, okay, nigga, cool. Damn sure go cook his ass tomorrow.
So I got you. I got you.
Any other time I'd have been like, that's messed up.
Yeah, niggas can't work. can't knock hard work, man. I don't give a fuck what you got to say about a motherfucker. I'll say I'll criticize because I was on the other side, and now being on the other side is different. But I always celebrate hard work, man. You can't exchange it for shit. And consistency and integrity, showing up, doing what the fuck you supposed to do, keeping your word. That shit is important. And you find out that all your stars and all these motherfuckers that you looked up to all these years are not that. They don't hold the integrity that you hold. They don't have.
You should at least be able to exchange it for $2,500, though. That's the
Man,
thing.
you know,
If hard work ain't worth $2,500, that's called slavery.
Well, for one, Aaron, you got to think about the fact that he was in court, and I guess his daughter was on a Zoom call. His daughter's grown. That means you wasn't even paying your child support when she was a kid. Because why else would you still be paying child support for a woman that looked like she damn near 30?
So much for hard work.
So he owes the county. He owes the system. They don't even owe her. That's going back to the system. She'll probably never see none of that. That's going for whatever welfare, whatever medical, whatever the city had to act like the daddy. That's how it is. That's why they when you sign it at the hospital.
You know what?
Yeah, you act like your daddy. That's what it is.
Hold on, because E-Black, you see, you about to activate me, nigga, because you trying to make fun of light skinned niggas. Here we go, nigga. Turn your camera back on, nigga. Turn your camera back on, E-Black. And then got the nerve to put Heavy D up there. Don't talk no shit about Heavy D, nigga.
That was the nigga, man.
That nigga cool in the motherfucking fan, bro. Don't ever talk shit about
the
Heavy
Fat Boys, nigga, Heavy D, and probably Biggie, some of the coolest fat motherfuckers ever. 8 Ball. You know
but it's even worse than that. Heavy D, that nigga, bro, that nigga is with Mount Vernon. That nigga is a fucking legend. That nigga took care of everybody. So it don't.
Oh,
yeah. Hell yeah. Don't be putting Heavy D up there like that, bro. You got to cut that shit out.
Heavy D was that's fantastic.
Boy, record ass niggas, man. That's where Mr. P Diddy got his start. It was from them guys. Tommy Boy was, gave them guys opportunities. Herbie Lovebug, who produced Salt and Pepper and Kwame, and you know what I'm saying? Herbie, boy, you know what? That's one of the most underrated producers ever. Probably nobody ever probably don't even know who the nigga is, but definitely him and Teddy Riley, some of the most underrated music producers to me of all time. They produce some of the most awesomest material that we know to date. And because of poor knowledge of record deals and how to read contracts and just even know the business, they lost out on opportunity. But then on the flip side of that, the black lady who was smart enough to know that shit, these three little niggas rapping don't really know the business. A hip hop, a hip to hip, then hip hop. She's like, shit, I'm getting ready to distribute this shit here in New York. If we just slap here in New York, we doing good. And she's making money off of that situation for all eternity. So, those are the things I was saying. If, we move properly, I see Angry Man had his book, selling his book. Are we telling our boys to write books and sell them? There's more than one way to make money out here. I'm just saying, if you got something to talk about, a lot of people ain't got shit to talk about.
E-Black, why you on mute, nigga? Turn the camera back on, nigga. This nigga's hurt. This nigga is hurt. Like bro, turn the camera back on and turn the mic on, nigga. That shit is sad, nigga. Damn.
I don't want no punishment, man. You motherfuckers ain't shit, man. Y'all get on here, nigga. Hey, man, you gotta have a cast iron stomach in this motherfucker, boy. I said it, man. Iron? Yeah, bro, you better have a cast iron stomach in this motherfucker. Some got gold, some got platinum, boy, but shit. I came from spaces where it was like this. These niggas would rattling over each other. I'm talking going ham. Me and Angry Man at the top of our lungs, and E Black and Aaron at the top of his lung, and Trey and everybody going, and we talking for hours. I know it sounds absolutely insane and crazy, but this was a thing.
Okay.
Yep, it was a thing. It really was. It was and then after it was all done, we'd have great conversation. I mean, great conversation. Because these were deep thinkers, right? And wherever they were in the
busting ass up,
wherever they chill out, nigga, for real. Wherever they were in the world, they would share, you know, their knowledge, their experience, their education, their scholarship is what we call it.
Man, I was gonna chop it up with Willie about this damn AI, but then E Black had to bring his black ass up here talking all that dumb shit, and then got roasted into oblivion and shit.
He could have found that out on AI.
The nigga should have got some joke. He should have got some joke from AI.
Hell yeah.
He should have everything Willie was saying. He should have had the mic on so the AI could hear it and give him responses and shit. That's what he should have did.
But damn, you got to be able to read fast too. You know what I'm saying? Shit, just too much work. And you got to prompt properly. You know, they're gonna ask you a question, nigga. How you want it? Like, oh damn, this nigga on one joke for 15 minutes.
E Black, you can't prompt or joke, nigga. That's fucked up.
Man, hey, shut y'all asses up, man.
Like nigga, type YES niggas, all you gotta do.
Hey, we all,
Your ass is exhausted, nigga.
Hey, these are fucking nerd jokes. You're gonna take them, bub.
Hey, nigga, go recover before you try another round, nigga, because I don't think you can handle another round.
And I'm nigga, hey, shit, I'm up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't fucked up about it. Wherever you want, bub. Wherever you fucking want. I'm a whole goofball, man. It's just that's how I am, man. But I'm serious about my fam.
That nigga E Black quiet as hell. Look at it.
Nigga sound like a motherfucking skirt over there. Looking like a skirt.
Damn, E Black, you really out. You really out cold, nigga. Shit.
Done, man. He done. I think everybody damn near done at this point.
Yeah,
that was intense.
I'm about to go to sleep, man. I thought E Black was gonna put up a better fight than that, man. That shit is disappointing, nigga.
What got you to doing this shit, man? Real shit, Angry Man. Yep. We got you in to say, you know what? Media is it.
Man, I wasn't even no media guy. One day I just started talking some shit, recorded it, and put it on YouTube, and niggas was feeling shit.
What even said to you, you know what? I should do that. I should record this shit and put it on this medium.
I was at my sister's house on Father's Day, and there was a bunch of chicks that was coming by because my sister got mad friends and shit. And like they kept coming by there wishing each other happy Father's Day. And that shit pissed me off because it was a bunch of women saying happy Father's Day to each other because they ain't had no men in their lives.
Yeah.
And so I was like, man, fuck that shit. I ain't want to complain to them. So I just went ahead and recorded a video talking shit about it and put it on YouTube, and niggas was feeling that shit.
Mm.
And I just
what made you go on YouTube?
Shit, the time, just I guess having time, being a talkative ass nigga, to be quite frank. I came from Clubhouse, and I was in this room.
Clubhouse. Okay.
Yep, I came from Clubhouse.
Wait, but Clubhouse has like it don't have the same standards. Like you gotta talk one at a time and all that.
Nah, I just told you how it was in our room. Was called the Darker Truth. Okay, Darker Truth podcast.
Y'all was different because
we was way different.
I tried Clubhouse. They was like, quit.
Yeah, that's them. That was in them rooms. So that's why I get the narrative. No echo chamber. Because when you came in our room, it was no echo chamber. However retarded your ass was, we let you speak and get it off. Right? We let everybody speak, and we didn't drop a motherfucker unless they act like Rooster. If they was overboard, we'll drop you for a second just to kind of get shit back on track and then, bring you back up. That was the liberty that you had on there. But coming from that space, it would get intense, just like how it is on here. It's just intense. But then after you get through that intensity, that's why I say you got to have a cast iron stomach. Now we can really have an in-depth conversation, right? These motherfuckers should be at least on some type of level intelligently, right, and emotionally, right, to have a conversation where we can actually learn something.
Yeah. I tried Clubhouse, but I every place I kept on like getting invited to and all that other shit.
Oh yeah, they definitely would kick your ass off because you're not. It's gonna take them time to kind of for them to feel your cadence and where you coming from, and you're a contrarian, so that definitely ain't getting ready to ride.
I'm not a contrarian. Like I will agree with a certain point unless it's true. It's like a contrarian is, oh, I'm just gonna disagree just for the sake of just disagreeing. Like just like if you bring up a good point, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's true, that's facts, and I
Okay.
agree with you. But
I ain't heard. I don't think I've heard that so far, but hey, I
yeah,
could
that's
be
because
wrong.
yeah. Well, that's because on here I've only come up because I've had something to say about a particular point.
Right. And I think that's where I've heard. And so I'm on here. I'm older, right? Older people got a little bit more, time to do shit. Uh, what I do allows me to have time, and also these spaces. Um, when I travel, shit, it turned an 8-hour, 16-hour trip into nothing. So yeah, that's how I got on here. That's the main reason. The truckers referred me to this shit.
So you're a trucker.
Not at all. I I'm just back and forth in different places because I have to be. You got to inspect what you expect. So, it take being there. Now it's different. So the person, the regular quote unquote nigga can now have his opinion because he's a dad. At the end of the day, if he's a Pookie or Ray Ray or whatever, he still has to provide for this family. All his faults right here today. And most people don't have strategy or don't, and I'm not saying it's not available to them, but sometimes they just can't they have to be able to consume it from I know it's babysitting like a motherfucker, and I always say that I don't want to babysit human beings, but when you are tasked sometimes with helping people or assisting people or guiding people or whatnot, then you feel like it's kind of beyond you. It ain't really got nothing to do with you. And so you can either, fight or just kind of move forward. And, I'm choosing my path. So you niggas is the smartest niggas on here. I think I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm gonna go where the smartest niggas is at, because them the only niggas that's gonna understand my nerd language.
Yeah, it's because like I've always said, people, like I've always told people, there's other places to where you can like really like get your shit off, but they don't want to go there. And I've told women, I think women do that too. In fact, I think a lot of women in this space, particularly, they're outcasted from their women's space, and they want to come to a space to where they can talk to dumb niggas.
Ain't no dumb niggas on here that I know of.
But you get what I'm saying though. It's like,
You talking about easy kid? We call that wounded deer.
Yeah.
You pick the ugly. You know what I mean? The worst of the worst.
Yeah, and I really believe that because like I know that there's a lot of women on here that are really smart and educated, and I'm like, damn, why don't you go to the female space and really like talk? And I realized that the female space is really harsher than the men's space. The men's space, we at least say, hey, let's have a conversation. The female space, they'll drop you.
That's real shit.
Yeah, the female space is way harsher on conversation and intellect and like a lot of things. Like I remember
They got a problem with reality.
Yeah,
It's a whole lot of delusion, boy, and you have to buy into that. Like I said, delusion really is another luxury.
Yeah,
Like
I
you
remember like going on to like Cynthia G's space when I first started getting on to like this side of YouTube, and I was like, oh, Cynthia G really don't want to have a conversation. She just want to tell you what it is, and she
that
think,
nigga trying to make money.
you know.
She give a fuck about nothing else. She got a plan, a structured way that she do shit, and that's what we gonna do.
And I've realized that with a lot of different, like especially female content creators. Like if I was if I was to go on a female content creators, I'd have to be real kid gloves with them. Like
Why?
because
Nigga, I had a whole one-on-one with Cynthia G and figured out what her issue is.
yeah, but you gotta understand the perspective and probably the temperament that you was at. I'm talking about just a regular nigga. Like just really want to get like creator going on there. She don't know this nigga, and he's just trying to have a conversation. It's like
Oh no, see, I'm a different nigga. I'm gonna know how to talk to her.
Most of these
She'll have a convo. The thing with her, right, and most of these chicks, if they know that you just a normal cat, like you a solid nigga, they'll have a normal conversation with you without all of that rhetoric and all of that bullshit. Her biggest issue, the reason why she be going hard at niggas, is because she's still mad at her pops. Like her pops was on some bullshit, and so that's her model. She judges every man she encounters based off of her pops.
Oh shit, I ain't your daddy, baby. I can do things your daddy ain't gonna never do.
What I'm saying is that a lot of times when you go to female-centered content creators, they are very much more harsher than the male.
Oh, definitely. They're definitely they you can't as a dude, if you go to some of these spaces, you can't get none of your shit off. They're not even gonna let you on there. Like if you go to like,
it gotta be an echo chamber. That's what I was talking about. It's gotta be. If you ain't coming in with the echo chamber, soon as they get a hint of you a lefty, oh man, they gonna hit you with the slingshot.
And I see that shit on TikTok a lot, like where the females, like they'll say, "Oh, we're not in here for that red pill shit," and you're like, "Yo, I'm not even red pill. I just believe that."
Man, why you trying to get on in them motherfucking spaces though, man? What you trying to pull some? You trying to pull some hoes, man? What you doing, man?
What I'm saying,
what you in there?
I done had
I recognize, like, I'm a content creator, so as a content creator, I recognize, like, okay, what's the angle?
They not gonna give you. They not gonna cooperate. That's the whole problem. We can't have the conversation because they not gonna cooperate. They're not gonna actually be real.
What's the reason why they're not gonna cooperate?
Because it's gonna take them getting past that delusion.
Okay, so that's
talking honestly.
You're saying exactly what I'm saying. It's
Bro,
like, yo, these female content creators in the spaces are not. They don't want to be equipped with the fortitude to have a actual debate. Like
I said,
even if it's a light debate.
Well, no, they do if you can get a conversation with them one-on-one. Like if you have a one-on-one show with them, it's different. They'll have a conversation with you. You just can't be, you know what I'm saying? You just can't be barking on them and shit. But I done had a conversation with her. I done had a conversation with Rashida Strober. I done had a conversation with Crystal and Karazin. I done had a conversation with a bunch of them. But if you get on a panel where it's a bunch of dudes and a bunch of chicks and everybody just spitting their talking points and their rhetoric, it ain't gonna be no authentic conversation. It's just gonna be a bunch of bullshit.
Let me ask you real quick, just to not to shift, just since you here, and I do respect your opinions. Where do y'all think the shift is right now? And I'm shifting it for real.
No, please don't shift it because I really want.
No, for real. Okay, hold on.
I know what your game is, creator. You want to ask questions and shift conversations. And
yeah, well,
and what I'm saying, because I be wanting to,
like, just kind of.
I really want to like.
I don't want us to be like we get into because we talk about male and female dynamic all day, but in our community is way more than the female, especially us as men. Certainly can discuss way more than the man female dynamic. And so that's why I was like, hey, there are other dynamics in our community. We the men. So if we're going to lead, it's just me and my household. I ain't sitting around talking about what me and my wife going through all damn day, every day. That's just being real. I mean, we entertain this shit, but in real life, we have to entertain things that are going to push us forward towards our retirements. I think that's what, that's what I've been taught. And that's what I've always gone, it's true for us. Since you leave high school, you start focusing on retirement. All right. Whatever that looks like for your life. So when you grab a wife, it's whatever capacity of woman that you feel like you want, in your life is what it's going to cost you. Somebody asked earlier, what is going to cost you for the woman? What type of capacity woman do you want? Do you want an EBT woman, right? Or do you want a, Bentley Benz woman, right? And I'm saying if a man plans properly, he can have whatever he wants. But the key is he's not planning properly. Usually he gets old as shit before everything kind of starts to fall in play. He don't really have anyone to kind of say, okay, it ain't about being rich. You just need to be set up a certain way. And if you set up a certain way, now you actually save money, and you can use that money that you're saving to invest more, right, in the things that's going to prep you for your future. Because you ain't gonna want to work for nobody. It's gonna be hard as fuck for you to drag yourself out.
But see,
at year 40.
That comes down to interpretation based on planning. An individual may say, "Hey, I need to do it my way." So
still formulas don't like. I get it.
Well,
you can do it the way.
On average,
strategies don't change.
Well, here's the thing. On average, most men don't really reach their stride until they close to 40. That's on average, right? So most men, if you a dude that got your shit together in your early 20s, you above average. You a different kind of nigga. If you got it all figured out in your early 20s, you a different kind of
the
nigga.
JDs, the Puffies, you know what I'm saying? These just young grinding ass, hard ass niggas.
But
I'm just saying in our day
to
compare other than dope money or
let me
whatnot.
be honest, there's a different type of crowd also in terms of fast money versus slow money. I've always been a high valued slow money. And I knew that, even when I was like doing my little weed deal and all that other I recognized the difference.
Look, King Rooster said, "Angry man, your videos are everywhere, but I don't tell people I actually spoken with you. You'd be amazed how many people have shown me your nigga, because I be grinding my ass off. They better be everywhere." Shit.
I ask so I do ask my son, and I'm like, and if you in media, niggas gonna know who the fuck you is. So, it is what it is, man. Fuck it. But it's up to, I was the one to ask you about where you think the music game was going. Or not even, because they talking about artists.
About music, because this nigga got terrible taste in music.
What?
This nigga done lost his fucking mind.
This nigga got
lost his
Well, y'all don't know nothing about that Stevie Wonder, Hotter in July.
He got good history in music, but I'm telling you,
he's mad because I'm a Drake fan. That's all that shit is.
I'm not mad because he's a Drake fan.
Most motherfuckers damn there is. You can't. I'm not a Drake fan, but I can respect that this nigga did what he done for years, man. I can respect that as an artist, like I can Cardi B. I got to give her props. See, they go back to I was talking about integrity. They show up for shows. Them motherfuckers get paid years in advance, and then they still show up for the show, bro.
The music, that's impeccable. The music industry, in my opinion, is dying, and the reason why it's dying is because the moment they went from physical copies of music to streaming services, that started killing the shit. That's what killed it. Like for real, because a lot of artists, they can't make the money that they should be making off of their shit because of stream. That shit, man, what they make off.
I disagree. It should pump. Listen, you on here, Angry Man, and you ain't doing a show, but you pulling at least 400-500 motherfuckers pulling up to see what you got to say. That's your congregation. So now as a rapper, you know what I'm saying? Again, as a rapper, nigga, you should be able to pull. If you fear it, say get back to the work ethic. That's what I'm talking about. Consistency and integrity. These niggas ain't really they not really workers.
But most rappers, and you know why they not workers? Because most rappers are used to the label pushing them. You feel me? You look at somebody like Nipsey Hussle. If he hadn't passed away, Nipsey Hussle would be fine in this era because he know how to grind his shit out. You feel me? Any of the artists that know how to be independent and grind their shit out and know how to make that switch to social media and shit, they straight. But the ones that still dependent on a label and a record deal, them the ones that's messed up in the game.
So my experience is you got to show up for your shows, man. That is vitally important. And again, I can't repeat enough when we talk about these artists who like Beyonce, like Cardi B, like Taylor Swift, and all these artists that show up for the shows, bro. That's why they get paid what they get paid. And a lot of rappers don't understand what it really takes. That's why a lot of these artists go insane. Could you imagine doing your not just one show, your same show every fucking weekend for years?
Now watch this. Watch this. Now this nigga E Black, watch this, creator. This nigga E Black is a Drake hater, right? But watch this. That nigga Drake, this is what this nigga did. Because Rick Ross was cracking jokes about his cargo plane, right? So this nigga Drake did a deal with this company that basically gave him a fucking cargo plane. They just wanted him to advertise they shit, right? This nigga took the plane, he painted it or whatever, and now when that nigga go do shows, he uses that cargo plane for all of his equipment. So all of his people set up his shit, and he go tour on that fucking plane. He take his equipment, all of that shit. And one of the dudes said, bruh, he said, I've never seen nobody that can do. He said every day he do his show, every time he do his show, he can do that shit the same way every time. He said he's never seen nobody do that shit. Like that nigga got it down to a science and shit.
That's work ethic. All right.
Hell
So now
yeah.
hold on. Now the insanity part is I gotta wake up knowing that what I'm doing is getting ready to make everybody around me millions and way more millions in some cases than what I'm even making. But you know what? I'm laser focused. I'm not worried about everybody's pockets and their bank accounts. That's what I love about these artists. They move forward with the deal that they cut. Whatever it is that they signed, they move forward with the deal that they cut and honor that, man, 150%.
And matter of fact,
they excel. Go ahead, bro.
Matter of fact, E Black, you gotta get that nigga props because he sampled Mac Dre and got Mac Dre a platinum record, nigga.
This nigga is a fanatic for real.
Yo, check this out. He got Mac Dre a freaking platinum record, nigga. Come on, you got to give him props for that. You got to give him props for that.
He got a lot of niggas platinum records. That's why they call him.
It's like
so being from the Bay, nigga, you ain't gonna come on, nigga.
No, hold on. If you paid a nigga 20,000, or if you paid for the verse for 25 with no residuals, no back end, like I'd have to see the deal.
That nigga don't charge nobody for features.
But look, check it out. Listen, hold on.
Creator, goddamn, nigga.
Bro, the nigga, listen, brother. It's marketing.
Chill. Creator, please chill for a second.
Listen, brother. Hold on, stop. Chill.
No, you
brother,
really interject. You're interjecting on a conversation that me and Anger and
nigga, what are you talking about? And I brought up the conversation. Are you freaking
know,
delusional? Are you delusional?
Go ahead.
Are you delusional?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. Shit.
Goodness gracious. Jeez Louise.
Who the hell said Drake not rich? You crazy as hell. Somebody just said Drake not rich. You done lost your damn mind. That boy rich.
No, my point is that I was bringing that up is the reason I brought that up is that's why you was like, hey, it's dying, but really it's going back into the hands of the artist if they want to work. So now goes back to you performing, and you don't have to get on the road. You got this medium right here within your midst that you now can have advertisers right in your background. These motherfuckers will love to support you if you got the following. You got Coca-Cola and all these niggas ready to give your ass some money to put their logos and shit. You know what I'm saying? In they thing. We just not really I think taking fully advantage of the opportunities that we have before us
because they can't. This is the problem, right? See, if you remember back in the day, right? There was certain, because you a little bit older than me, so you should know this. Back in the day, you remember there was old heads that couldn't read and shit. They had jobs and stuff, but they couldn't read or couldn't write, right? So you the same way you had that illiteracy issue back then, in this day and age, because a lot of this technology is so new, you got people that's technologically illiterate. So a lot of these cats, they don't know how to capitalize on technology. So they still, like, you still got cats that, like, some of the young dudes, they could learn from the younger cats, but a lot of these dudes, man, they not not utilizing it the way they should. You feel me? It's like, matter of fact, 50 tried to put Banks onto the shit. He tried to get Banks to get on social media early, right? But he wouldn't do it and shit. And it's like, bro, you got to learn how to use the new shit that people are using. Like, you know, people online, nigga, you gotta, if you an artist, if you are somebody that is in the spotlight, man, you gotta be on social media. You can't fall back from
Ain't
that
no
shit.
fucking way around it. So now
Yeah.
you're not just a rapper, right? You now become, like I said, now you literally damn near have to open up as an artist because you kind of are a public figure, but now it's instant. They want in on your life. They want in intrusion on, you know, what life. But the thing is, you give them the life that you want to give if you do it properly, right? You give them you know, they're gonna take what you put out. If you put out more than what you want, then that's on you. But
Well, they treat it. I'm gonna tell you where they be messing up, right? Where the artists be messing up, they be treating social media like it's a reality TV show, and what they should be treating it like a billboard. They should be treating it like advertising. You feel me?
I fucking agree. That's why I said it's the opportunity and a stage, not just a billboard, but a stage. Because if you have this many people watching you at one time, why ain't the fuck you performing? What's keeping you from setting up right now and rocking the show?
Yeah.
Just on some GP shit as an artist. So everything is reduced down to it's the label's fault. Everything is the label, everything is the bank's fault for giving you money, believing in your dream, right?
Well,
and it's my fault.
They didn't pay no attention to I'm gonna tell you what they didn't pay no attention to. Because they still got that old school 360 deal mindset. They didn't pay no attention to Swiss Beats and Timberland with the versus shit. They didn't pay no attention to that Tiny Desk shit. Like a lot of those artists, they don't have to go to them niggas to do that shit. They could just fire up a live and perform. You feel me? And have a channel where niggas is, bro, let me tell you something. That nigga T-Pain, that nigga used to go live, and that nigga has so many motherfuckers watching his ass just bullshitting, just shooting the shit, running his mouth, right? So it's like a lot of those artists, man, they just don't know how to do that shit, bro.
Then that's where it's dead. And that's why you got these different ambiguous artists coming out representing you see the video of the Korean band, they were acting like one of the black bands, but they would, you know how the black bands be and how they move, the girls do the hair, the big band type thing. They had them Korean white girls. I mean, imitated them down to the core. And see, this is what happened. If we don't take advantage of what we hold value, right, which is our aesthetic, right, the very essence of who the fuck we are. You can't just go put on no yarmulke and run around here shooting niggas.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It don't work like that.
You know what? And another thing, like he black, hating on Drake. That nigga just did something that everybody should pay attention to. That nigga started the promo for the rollout for this album a minute ago. So niggas been waiting on this shit because he was giving them niggas them episodes on YouTube. Like they was getting the little episodes on YouTube where he would have like he'll debut a song and shit. And niggas was just been waiting for this album this whole damn time. And then when that shit dropped, niggas was going crazy over that shit.
But he got a fan base. He can do that. Be a young boy, got a fan base. He can do. You got a rabid fan base, right? That's whatever you do. You got a rabid. Now I always say that these people buy more than just your tickets to come hear you sing, right? They buy deodorant, toothpaste,
but see,
shampoo,
they don't
houses, cars. You know what I'm saying?
They don't want to work though, bro. That's why
no. I'm saying you have the data to these people.
Listen, these little streamer niggas is running circles around these niggas because they work. You feel me? Them niggas grind. You feel me?
And they ain't doing no hooping and hollering. They ain't doing no rapping. None of that.
Nah.